I am returned at this desk. We are no longer cooking. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know if we're back or not, but we're back. Like, I don't know if we're back, but we're back. You know what I mean? You putting down what I'm picking up?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, there's a Caleb. Caleb, I had a
Yes.
stuffed burger. Well, I haven't eaten it yet, but you should take a screenshot of my stream and send it to Valente so he can be offended until he gets in here. Because look at this burger. There's that's the lettucey. Well, spinach. I don't love lettuce. There's no cheese on this burger. He's gonna be upset.
That's because it's inside the burger.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
It's being a bitch and won't just let me go to.
I can do. Tell me when, and I'll do it again.
I just got do it. I can catch it.
Okay.
It just kept taking me to Stream Manager because that was the last thing I opened on Twitch.
Please burger cheese. Can I have a please burger cheese? Fuck.
I'm just gonna message him non-cheeseburger.
Yeah, I want to see what his reaction to that is. I should go get a knife and cut this open.
If you want to laugh real quick, if you want a quick laugh, because I'm about to have to go on and do TikToks.
Where are you go? Oh, with Grayson. Yeah.
Yeah, he and I just had the biggest crash out ever on Cub Stop over at Jeopardy.
You had to crash out?
Both of us.
Oh.
What's Seth Rollins' real name?
Colby Lopez.
If you ask the
Lopez,
Jeopardy,
whatever.
it's Seth fucking Rollins.
Oh, well, the Jeopardy's wrong.
If you ask him what Drew McIntyre's name is, it's Drew McIntyre.
Oh.
If you ask who Jey Uso's tag team partner is, it's Cody Rhodes.
Nice.
If you ask who Dom's tag team partner was last year between Rumble and Mania, it's Rey Mysterio.
Nice.
Yeah, Grayson and I had the biggest crash out moment on Curb Stomp. I have sliders. I have boneless wings. I think egg rolls are the other one.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ordering dinner.
You're having sliders, wings, and egg rolls? Where the fuck are you getting dinner?
Chili's.
Ah.
DoorDash. I was gonna do.
I'm really waiting for this Valente crash out.
He said, "Oh my fucking god, that thing is beautiful."
But there's no cheese. It's under the sauce.
I messaged him no cheese to remind him.
Yeah.
I need the crash out to happen.
Right. Stay right here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a knife.
He said he doesn't care.
He hasn't crashed out yet.
You know what? Geek, where am I gonna? I will order from wherever you tell me to order from.
Wait, so you aren't gonna have Chili's?
I'll order from where you tell me to order.
I don't know what your real options are.
I have a lot of options. So if you name a place, I'll tell you if I have it. It's just no Arby's. I'm outlawing Arby's. I hate Arby's.
Bro's outlawing Arby's. Look at that. Look at the cheese. It's like inside the burger. I don't even know if you can see it. But it's like not even just like a ball in the middle. It is like throughout the burger.
That's lit.
Oh. It is, right?
The only other thing is no Chipotle because I had it last night. I will catch you later. Grayson's here.
Oh, okay.
So just DM me what I have to eat.
Oh, fuck. Okay. What should we make Caleb eat, chat? Hello, Cass. I am returned. I've been waiting for the Valente crash out. It's just not coming. Which one? I mean, I watched, I second monitor watched our match. I hit him with a little roll up. Fuck. My burger's trying to come apart. Yeah. I was watching. I was there. I think I might still have it up. Nope, I was there. I was watching. And I left it on for a while. I don't know. I don't know if it was on till the end. Because I reset stuff when I got up to go cook. So, I don't know if I caught all of it, but I caught a lot of it. So what are you up to, Cass? We appreciate you having us. We appreciate you letting the best tag team in the world do what they do. Because we the best tag team in the world. Yeah. What's up? You're feeling conflicted? Why are you conflicted? What happened? Sorry. Eating food, so I'm only like half talking. Gotta add my ranch for my fries. Gotta have ranch. If you don't want to say whatever you're conflicted about on stream, you can always just message me. That's also an option. What do you mean you're worried about what the future holds? Oh, excuse me. Ah, I see. Well, it might not be as frequent, maybe, but I think you should be able to. But, I don't know. If you're going to do a full-time job and do content, you sacrifice something. Sleep, time with family, time with friends. And you have to decide if that's worth it or not. Oh, yeah, I got to mark off cooking stream. We just cooked. Dubs. Yeah, you do get real time off. If you really bust your ass on weekends, you could probably, you know, or maybe not like all weekend, but you pick a day where it's like what you're doing is content. And then that's what you do. Yep. Luckily, we live in a very different generation when it comes to content now. Because, like, missing a video isn't going to, like, kill you, right? Whereas, like, it used to be if you missed an upload, it was GG's, it was wraps. Who are you babysitting, Galaxy? Oh, why? That's fair. Cass, welcome to content creation. That's all I can say. Oh, what's up, B-Row? Yes, sir, you did the win. Galaxy didn't recognize your name, though. It was pretty funny. Some of the time with that cast, though, you gotta, like, get out of your own head to a degree. Yeah, so Ero, go pick anything that isn't a blanket. And we'll get that dealt with. Be right back. I asked chat, nobody answered me. So I guess it's just up to you. Dealer's choice. Be right back. Chat hates you confirmed. I guess. They ain't denying it. You were on your way to babysit. Sure. Excuses. Good God. Yeah, no problem, Cass. All right. We got D&D soonish. I think. But I'm gonna play Red Dead until D&D though. That's gonna be the play. And we're gonna see if Red Dead Redemption. Not Undead Nightmare. Imagine we were playing Undead Nightmare though. Fuck. All right, let's get to Demptioning. Red Dead Redemption. Please. Welcome to Lemoyne. I totally forgot to reset my computer, actually. W, we're not playing Val tonight. Or I'll have to reset my computer right before Val. We'll see how things are going. All right, I don't know.
To happiness. One book to truth. Yep. One book to the future.
I don't know which Dutch thing we have to do.
Out of the damn way. What's your problem?
You're my problem, little bro.
Hello, how are you today?
You got kittens. Oh, God. It didn't save at all. We got to redo that whole mission.
Excuse
Fuck me.
Sir. Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
Golly.
almost ready.
Of course. What else do you know about this guy?
Not much, just he's some slick little greasy-haired European who's clearly got power and money. Now, listen. If we go in there and start shooting up the place, boy's gonna get shot, that I guarantee. Fella like this is gonna have a lot of protection.
Ain't no one gonna get shot, Arthur, so everyone just relax. We'll charm them. Trust me. This the place?
Must be.
You okay, John? I guess.
Don't you start coughing, Arthur. Can't handle that.
Excuse me, sir. We have an appointment to see Mr. Bronte.
Who are you?
You get your boss down here and now so we can talk about this like gentlemen.
Run along now, boy.
Was that the special Dutch charm I heard so much about?
Relax. I got this.
I don't think you do, Dutch. I think you got the problem. You are the problem.
Don't worry, boys. We come in peace. We just need to straighten a couple of things out with your boss.
Yeah, don't care, Skip. We already watched it. Here we go.
All right, let's go.
You know where the cemetery is?
I think so. Pretty sure I rode by it earlier. It's real impressive.
You know,
It's real impressive.
you did good. Holding your tongue in there.
Do you trust one word that comes out of that bastard's mouth? We don't even know where Jack is.
Listen, we found Bronte. We got in there. Dutch is with him now. All things considered, it could have gone a lot worse.
That
My horse is so
bullshit.
small
I
compared
ain't
to
been a good
John's.
father to him.
Mine's way faster, though.
He's okay.
He'll be fine. I figured the Braithwaites were going to hold Jack ransom for all the money we cost him. They must have sent him here so we couldn't get to him. But Bronte knows by now there's no Braithwaites left to pay him. Jack ain't much use to him anymore. Let's just get this done. Let Dutch handle the rest.
I just hope you're right.
Eero did.
Okay, I think this is it. Keep it down. Let's hitch your horses up ahead.
We just had terrible games. Deserved, if TBH. Just kidding, mostly.
This way.
I really need this mission to be over. I hate that I have to redo it.
All right.
I mean, it's fine. We're.
What's going on in here?
But see, I told you the autosave didn't work, Aunt.
Don't want him to bolt on.
Wait. Hey there, boy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. I had a bit to drink.
My friend died. So Marvel Rivals was terrible? Why?
Get in cover, and we'll bust the door in.
Minecraft can be entertaining, this is true.
You boys found my puppies, watch it! Damn it!
How many you see? Come on, you should have paid Mr. Bronte.
Oh, fuck.
Careful, they're leading us out in the open.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Can't see worth a damn! We sure picked the right night for it. I think that's all of them. Alright, now let's find their stash. Gotta be around here someplace.
Oh, that was all of them this time?
We'll need to be quick.
We can't go back to Bronte empty-handed. Let's have a look where they first shot at us from.
Robbing grave robbers, we've hit the big time.
We've hit the big time.
Think there might be something in here.
OMG, it's the shootout. Get him. Oh, shit.
Good. Now let's get out
Yeah,
of
shotgun to the face, you know?
here. Shit, it's the law. Let's go. Maybe we can get out that gate.
Nope.
It's locked. We'll have to go back the way we came. Damn it. Let's go around the side.
Oh, fuck. He saw me, apparently.
We gotta lose them, boys.
Your time is up, you bastard!
Fuck, that gate's locked. No, I'd prefer not to have to shoot them, actually.
Hey, it's him!
Nope, can't get out there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go, go, go. Oh, God. Did John die? John died. Had to have been. Yeah. All right. Love that. Fucking John Marston.
Shit, it's the law. Let's go. Maybe we can get out that gate. It's locked. We'll have to go back the way we came. Damn it. Come on. Let's go around the side.
I found the body! Looks fresh. Still bleeding. Must just been killed. They're
Must just
still
been
here.
killed. We didn't kill anybody over here, though.
Stay close.
Tweet, 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 tweet. I'm on a boat and it's going fast. And actually, I'm just sneaking.
Me too. Why don't you go left? I'll keep going straight, alright?
I don't know where Mr. Marston is, but he's slow as the dickens, apparently. All right, now we just return. My horse is pretty good at returning. Me and Anthony will join up when he gets back, if that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
All right, let's get this done.
Well,
Come on, Arthur.
Lucky I ain't a religious man. I'll push you in a box.
You took your time.
where's your host?
Like I said, you took your time.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's get going. What a fine man. Hey, friend. Thank Mr. Bronte
You all
for
right?
everything.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on.
Why not?
You know, Arthur, Mr. Bronte has invited us to a garden party at the mayor's house. And us, just simple country boys. Let's go! We have a new camp set up, Jack. You're gonna love it. All right, let's get this boy back to his mother.
You sure you're
True.
okay, son?
I'm fine. Papa Bronte said you'd come for me.
I'm sorry
What for?
for that. For taking so long.
I had a fun time. I had my own room with a big bed and a toy box.
And a toy
Lots
box.
of books.
Did they do anything to you?
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What's that?
What's
It's
that?
food. It looks like worms, but it's delicious.
Is that right?
Papa Bronte teach me lots of Italian words.
Don't call him that, please.
You know, caballo? That means horse.
That means
And
horse.
Pantafola? That's a slipper.
A slipper?
They gave me 2 pairs. One for day and one for night.
Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, yes. I had the best time. But I can't wait to see Mama. Did she miss me?
She sure did. Like you wouldn't know.
You had a nice night then?
Most enjoyable. Well, the man's an intolerable blowhard, but he stocks a fine bar. How did you fellers get on? Any problems?
A whole heap of them. We about doubled the population of that graveyard.
We about doubled the population of that graveyard.
I thought I heard gunshots, but the gramophone was playing.
Grandma's phone.
Unbelievable.
Each to their strengths, Arthur. I went in there with a gun and left with a party invitation.
So, what'd you say this was? A garden party?
A big gala at the mayor's house. I'm told every rich fool in Lemoyne will be there.
Bronte?
Oh, he'll be there too. Seems to more or less run this city. At least that's the way he sees it.
At least that's the way he sees it.
Opportunities for us. It's been a chaotic few days, but we can finally move forward now. Get the money we need and disappear. Anyway, we got Jack, and that's all that matters for right now.
True.
Come on.
Hey, they're back! I think I see Jack!
Abigail! Abigail!
Yeah, fuck.
We got you!
All right, chat, what merch we getting? Ooh, good question, Nero.
He's fine.
I'm fine, Mama. They fed me good. Italian food. Did you ever eat that?
Come here, you silly boy. You got him. You got my son back. Dutch, Arthur, thank you. Thank you. I got my son back.
Jack.
Poor
How
John.
are you, boy?
I'm fine.
All of them. Well, that's not how it works, Anthony.
Abigail?
I'm not buying him the store.
So,
Well, we met Mr. Bronte. He is quite a character.
is he now?
You ever meet an Italian strong man before?
Not outside of a circus.
Well, let me tell you all about him. John, you go be with your family. Arthur, thank you. Boys, we got some work to do. Interesting work. But first, let's have a drink. We got Jack back!
Well, the boy's safe, thank goodness.
Thank you,
Everyone seems happy.
Arthur. I don't know how to say it. Thank you.
I understand. Come on. Do as Dutch says. Go be with your family.
Go be with your family. Where do I sleep? There's an axolotl. Oh God, not an Anthony. An Anthony Lottle.
Looking geek.
Oh God, and Dakota too.
Oh Lord, dude.
It's bad.
This guy.
It's bad, man.
This guy, Arthur.
So we're not playing Valorant tonight, I don't think, boys.
Nah, that's...
I don't know if you heard it, but I tried to launch it earlier and it told me I needed to reset my computer, and I forgot to do so in between, like, starting the cooking stream and coming back. So.
Yeah, no,
That's
I'm good.
fine. You're good.
I'm good.
Yeah, it was a couple of bad games. I mean, I did all right. Anthony was doing all right. It was just bad games. It was just one of those days. Just one of those type of games.
I get that. Talk you out of the flag. I ain't gonna talk you out of nothing. Buy whatever you want, big dog.
Okay,
Well, not buy it, but get whatever you want, big dog.
Dude, I'm hoping I win the Vans.
There's a Jedi in our.
There's a Jedi Joker. Look at that.
Yeah, he's at work. He's no yep.
I gotta download the Marvel Rivals on console so I can play ranked with Anthony and Eero.
Oh, do they both? Wait, Anthony, you
It's
play on
not-
console?
Yeah.
You hang it outside your house? That's valid.
Because it helps me avoid a certain individual.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Do I know a certain individual?
Yes, and
yes.
Is it?
It's who you're thinking of. Yes.
Is it?
It's who I immediately thought
Because
of.
I thought of two people, and I don't know which one you're referring to. Here, this'll answer it. Man or woman?
Man.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I don't think you've ever played with woman.
No, I never.
Oh, you
well,
got-
wow.
wait,
Fucked
whoa,
up.
whoa,
No,
whoa.
no, I never. But no, I was thinking. Your ex was my brain was doing that. So.
Right. Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think you've
Is it
ever
the same
played
one you
with
talked
her.
about a long time ago, Anthony?
Probably.
That's what, I didn't know you. I know you had bitches. Look at you, Anthony. Anthony's beautiful, man. Yeah, no.
Anyway.
Damn.
What, she hurt
That
your
was
heart?
wild, Era.
Homie's trying to call me beautiful. That's fucking crazy.
Why, man? I think everybody's beautiful.
Well, you're wrong and stupid for that. No.
Wow, geek. So you don't want me to call you? You don't want me to call you a handsome fella?
Well, I mean, it would be a lie. So you ain't got to lie to kick it, homie. You ain't got to lie to kick it.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it. Hey, man. But yeah, that's crazy. That's valid, Anthony.
It's it's just like that one night you were like, oh, you guys are in a Discord. I was like, yeah, but it's because reason I haven't invited him is because he is there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I get it.
It's nothing against anybody, but
yeah, it's a
well, on my end, it is something against somebody.
Well, yes, but I mean in like a general consensus.
Yeah. No, I can't stand people, especially
that individual. Yes. I'm
well,
aware.
people who have the beliefs of that individual.
Well, yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Phantom Hella. See, Eero gets it. Phantom Hella. For sure.
Exactly.
But I will definitely download it on console, Bruno, on the PC. But we can still play some quick matches if you want.
Oh yeah, well my shit's updating.
No, okay, you're good.
I'm gonna get off shortly. Or get out of this call. D&D shortly, good sirs.
Oh, D&D.
Yes.
Let me join as a spectator. Just kidding.
I mean, all right. That we can definitely do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can hop in the call and watch. I'm sure. You can also just watch the stream, but whatever.
Is a certain Mumpets gonna be there?
Oh yes. Mumpets and not the duck anymore. The duck is dead.
The duck died.
Oh yeah, cleaved in
my
twain.
character's still wandering somewhere.
Yeah, the duck was cleaved in twain. He's now a man named Rakes, and he is an idiot.
Oh,
worse than the duck, if we're honest.
Oh, it's bad.
It is bad. He's.
Listen, I once threw the duck out of a tree and he fell on his face. Didn't even help it. Well, what about Dino? Dino still hanging around?
Yeah. A little bit. A little bit sometimes.
Is Mumpet still overpowered?
I mean, what do you mean overpowered? I don't think he was ever overpowered, if we're honest.
Oh, yeah. I think there was a couple of times at the first start of the game he was clearing house, man.
Oh well, I mean, he's barbarian. That's what they do. Yes, Jedi.
Clearing house, chopping heads.
I don't know if you know who that is, Zero. The person we're talking about. Zero, no.
Oh, no, I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh, yeah, I'll DM it to him.
No, I just mean, does he know the person? With the way you've been playing Rivals.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, he knows the person.
Yeah, no. I'm like not cool with that person's existence. Hero.
Okay.
If you knew the things I knew, because he weirdly openly told me, you wouldn't.
I know it too.
You wouldn't be cool with his existence either.
And it's a tough predicament for Anthony. I always said that.
I don't really think it is, but we've had this talk. So
yeah,
it's okay. Not worrying.
Yeah, no, it was definitely an interesting random night that I figured this out.
Yeah. Guys, I'm right here.
I don't know if that was like that for you too. But
yeah, he
just like a random night and a random call, and
yeah.
Next thing you know, you learn something about people, and you're like, holy fuck.
Look at the puppy. Sorry. There was a puppy.
But yeah. Once if you're able to tomorrow, get it. I hate when Valorant makes you restart your computer. It makes no sense.
Do I know said person? Jedi, I don't actually know if you do or not. I don't think so.
I don't think so. No, you're in the Discord with all of us, Jedi, but I don't.
Oh wait, am I still in that Discord?
No, it's a brand new Discord.
I think I'll off that.
Bro has a new Discord now. Oh man.
Well, no, it's
I'm
just it's the same one that.
Yeah, no, I figured.
That me and Hero have been in. But no, because Jedi, you're in the Discord with all of us, but yeah, I just don't know if you guys have actually.
Yeah.
Set color because fuck that guy. Yeah, probably. Everyone in that Discord has a color though. Me, you,
yeah, that's
Hero,
that's
Brackle,
the joke, sir.
Scooter.
I think that's the joke, Ant.
Well, the only person that doesn't have a color is Scott's little brother.
Nice. How is Scott? I haven't talked to that guy since like pre-COVID, I swear.
He's alive for the most part.
Is it the we were playing the Descent with?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who Scott is.
He's alive. Truthfully.
Well, that's
he
something.
was pretty cool.
He went through some things, and so it's
Yeah.
I can't talk on stream about
No,
it.
yeah, for sure. I got you.
Just me over here.
You want the Dungeon Daddy shirt? Heard. We can do that. What? Oh, you said black shirt. I see.
Gotta stay away from that whiskey.
And I'm trying to win those shoes when you paint them.
Well, no, that's we have to hit that goal because that's a whole separate, separate thing.
Well, hopefully we hit that goal.
I don't do light colors. Valid. That's valid.
I hate light colors, bro. Truthfully, I myself can't even do light colors.
All right. I'm gonna save there. Hey, all we did was redo what we did earlier, but I don't know who else in the D&D call. Okay, it's mostly full, so it's about D&D time.
Okay,
that should be fun.
I mean, that's fair.
Let's just go D&D.
Oh, I might. Les Miller tries to kill me again. He tried to murder my. He tried to murder my character. And it's tough because he can't, but he tried. I'm sure that's fine, Jedi.
I built it so well. You can try to murder me, but you just won't.
No, he did that.
He did that. Okay.
So I was talking about this. So you remember Theodore, the big bad?
Yeah.
Well, he's got all these lieutenants who are like synced up to our character. Did you learn of the Shadow Flute?
I didn't.
Okay, well, not important. He was a character. So each of our characters is like linked up to a lieutenant and to a god.
Mm-hmm.
My character has already met and spoken with the god he's linked to multiple times, and my character is very important to this god. So death doesn't work on me.
Oh, okay.
The gods just go, no, and send me back. It's really rude, actually.
Yeah, because I think my character was good. It was a character that wasn't like the new D&D. It was a blood hunter.
Yeah.
So me and Miller had to sit down and we had to do a lot of things to it.
Yeah. Blood Hunter's
really fun
dope.
with that blood hunter. Yeah, I was really happy with that. I loved using him. And since I was OP and since I wasn't.
Yeah. And I shouldn't have almost died. I'm just dumb. I
probably would have been. I'm just I how did the duck die? Did he just did he make a mistake or
we were in a fight and
you were in
died.
a fight?
Yeah.
Just died.
Just
made a bad mistake.
We were in a fight. He made a whoops. He got cleaved in twain.
Well, at least he's got his new character. Hopefully that's just as good as the duck.
Yeah. Well, it's all of his characters are bad. They resemble Grayson. No.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Rude. Whatever.
Theodore's still running the fade though. He's still.
Oh well, he is the big bad.
Yeah,
well,
the big bad wolf.
I don't know who the real big bad is. All I know is I promised a god I would kill another god, so that's gonna be fun.
That would be. That does sound fun.
For some reason, my character, the mortal mortal elf, is gonna attempt to kill a god. I don't know if you've ever tried slaying a god, but it's not easy.
No, I don't think I didn't get the chance. I don't think I could have with where I was at the story. And
also, I was gonna say with where the story was, I don't think the gods were involved yet because he didn't get into epic yet.
Nope, he didn't.
So.
Oh, so he's done routed the story into the epics, like epic.
Kinda,
saga.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so like Hermes,
oh, no.
Stuff like that.
God.
Happy B-Day.
Misery. That's had so much time.
Damn.
Misery. I am in
That's
misery.
crazy.
This is accurate. The goat. Galaxy said the war started earlier. She wasn't wrong. Insane. Ridiculous. All right. How many seconds is 6 hours?
Probably a lot.
Yeah, I was trying to do the math in my head, and it's just gonna take me a minute. I'm in the middle of a
21,600 seconds. All right, look at this.
Anthony had the most guess a lot.
Yeah.
You did. Misery just hit us with a giant dono. I love misery, but also I am in misery.
Oh, that misery just went down.
Maroon 5.
Love that song.
Yeah. I am in misery. Hey, I think we just hit the other shoes goal, so I'll run that giveaway.
Yeah.
Sometime. I can probably start it now, and then we can see how it goes.
So Eero did win the
Eero won the merch giveaway. One of the merch giveaways. I got a couple others to run at some point, but he won that one. Overlays.
Dude, Suzanne is like so good, dude.
It's Susan. I don't know why you're adding an extra
invisible one. I'm sorry.
I don't know why you're adding an extra
I don't know
syllable.
why you're adding the A-double-N and an E.
Yep,
Yeah.
you got it.
Just Susan.
Like,
Suzanne. Susan. You just want to sing the song. It's not Roxanne. It's Suzanne now. Suzanne. Suzanne.
Suzanne. Oh, she wanted to
do his body all night. God damn. Oh, I need balloons for Misery and Stargazer. I don't. They only are in chat sometimes, so I'm just gonna give them balloons.
I want a balloon.
You know it's bad when you
Do
finish a
something.
match 25k healing and 10k damage.
Do something then, Anthony. Buy some merch. Donate something. Subscribe.
I did subscribe.
Retweet. When?
I hit you with a resub literally earlier
Oh,
today.
fuck yeah, you did. I totally forgot. What color balloon you want?
What color do you
have? Green, yellow, pink, orange, maybe red, purple. You want what?
A pink one.
Pink one, heard.
A pink one.
We got the misery balloon. Can't tell if that's supposed to be pink or if that one's red.
You can just put ant on mine.
Ant. A-N-T. Ant.
Yep, exactly.
There you go. A-N-T.
I don't know about that.
Oh, Anthony bought a nice Phantom skin.
So why are you in a Discord with said person still, but actively avoiding them? That's my new question for you.
It's literally just for today.
Oh.
But like, meh. Oh.
Like, my thing about it is like, I know you've been friends with the person for a long time, and so I can see how that's hard. But
Welcome back, V. All right, what are we doing? This one is a Star Gazer. That was certainly some handwriting of all time.
We love that for you.
You should see the fucking mess of balloons behind me, big dog. It's ridiculous.
And when you like, are they behind you? Like, are they in your path when you're walking out? So you might accidentally like step on one and then just scare you.
Well,
like,
I don't think I'll accidentally step on one. I do notice resistance when I'm like taking steps.
Yeah.
And don't actively go, huh, this air is really heavy. Crunch. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how people do that. Well, I accidentally stepped on a balloon. How? Unless you're wearing cleats.
Exactly. There's something like sharp. It's possible.
Like, bro, I'm wearing socks. I'm gonna be all right.
Dude, I'm raw dogging it right now. I ain't even got socks on.
It's too cold for that. It's too cold for that.
It is too cold, but I have my Broncos slippers on.
Ew.
I knew he was gonna say ew.
Ew. Oh
Dude,
yeah. If you win the shoes, did
you put Bo Nix on it?
No, you're getting Raiders
Dang it.
shoes.
No,
no,
not the Raiders.
All right,
I
then,
hate
the Chiefs.
the only tolerable. No, that's even worse. The only tolerable team I can tolerate is the Chargers in our division.
Sorry, Raiders. Raiders are nothing.
Oh, Pete Carroll, I just saw got
True.
That's a good division coaching wise.
Actually, who knows? Well, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll give away the shoes I'm doing tonight. I haven't decided yet. So I don't know when I'm gonna like run the giveaway, but it's not like we aren't set for time.
I was gonna.
Yeah. So like I got time. I got time. Just Vans because I'm gonna customize them. Valente, you gotta learn to read, buddy.
Did your game update, Anthony?
It's still updating. It's almost probably doesn't help it. I'm on my computer though.
I was wondering what kind of update. I didn't see the patch notes today. I know they nerfed Hawkeye. No.
I think this one was just for that time. All new special event.
He's gonna make me paint them. No, I'm not. In the announcements tab, Valente,
new mode
where the milestones are, and it says what they do. I need to do custom. I need to write things down though.
I did system adjustments for all platforms and bug fixes for all platforms. Hawkeye's Precision, Wolverine's Unyielding Berserk Claw Strike, Invisible Woman's Psionic Stranglehold, Mr. Fantastic Double Trouble, and Namor and Invisible Woman, Storm's Doppelganger, a bunch of yeah, and then some like 2 consoles.
Yeah, or that. That works too.
I love Susan. Her
well, no, I'm not letting you guys pick how I customize them. That's not. That's
I'll
not.
just launch a tank straight into our tank.
Yeah, that's not what's happening at all.
No, I don't care what you customize. I don't care what you do. As long as it's not the Chiefs or Raiders, you can put anything else on it.
Do Raiders.
I'm gonna get Raiders shoes, and the problem is you'll probably paint them pretty decent.
Yeah,
and then they'll look pretty good, and then I can't wear them because I'm wearing the Raiders around, dude.
You could.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have a Broncos jersey on, and then they look at my feet. Wait, are you
Broncos jersey and Raiders shoes.
Like what? That'd be so bad, dude. But I'd do it just because it's pretty cool shoes. Dude, I got so much Broncos stuff for Christmas. It was so good.
Be right back.
Like it was nice, dude. I was gonna, after we went to the playoffs, I was gonna buy one Pat Surtain jersey and one Bo Nix jersey.
What did you end up buying?
I got a signed Bo Nix frame. Or well, I got this for Christmas. I got a bunch of Broncos stuff. I got a Broncos comforter, which is pretty dope. I don't know, I got a bunch of stuff Broncos. But I should have probably bought that. I ended up, the only jersey I really have right now is Nick Bonito. I bought it when we drafted him, which makes me feel
the wrong
so
number.
It's 42. Yeah, it's the wrong number. It's 42, which kind of sucks. He wears 15 now. And I was thinking maybe I could send it back into him, but no, you can't. He changed it like the year after his rookie year. I think it was this year he changed it. He wears 15 now. And it's the old jerseys.
I don't know. For the custom ones, I don't know. Or for the giveaway ones, I don't know. I kind of have ideas for the ones I'm going to do, but who knows? Ugh.
I'm trying to think of other cool competitive games other than Valorant.
Why do you want to play comp games?
I don't know. We need to. When tomorrow maybe.
Who thinks why do you think I'm a pro gamer?
He said I'm a pro.
I'm a Twitch streamer, not a gamer.
Forever. Oh, I meant to tell you, I subscribed to Old Republic for like a month, and I played it for a week after I subscribed it, and I just wasted my entire subscription.
What do you mean you wasted your subscription?
Like I didn't play anymore after that.
Oh.
After that.
Well, you should play. It's so good.
I know it is, and I enjoyed it, but I got playing other stuff. That's the problem. You get to enjoying something, then you start playing other games.
Well, see, because you're dumb and you agree to play Valorant.
There you go. That's
I can't. That's a mistake. That's so goofy.
It is, but somehow at the same time, it's like so. It's kind of like, oh man, I kind of want to go on Valorant right now. And even though I know it's misery, it's fun at the same time. I don't know why.
Ooh, I think Sam Darnold's latest Instagram post is like an actual goodbye to Minnesota. He knows he ain't coming back.
Really? Ooh, so y'all are sticking with JJ.
Well, I mean, duh.
Nice.
I mean,
Well,
you can't be that stupid. We have no, there wasn't. That wasn't ever a real rumor. Remember, there was a rumor last year that we were going to trade Justin Jefferson for a bag of chips. Just because an idiot says it on the internet doesn't mean it's even kind of accurate. There was no world in which we were bringing back Sam Darnold. Not like really.
Well, then if I'm like teams like the Raiders or the Titans, he probably won't do like good as he did.
He's going to be he's a Steeler. I can feel it.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin O'Connell, he needs to go somewhere like how Kevin O'Connell runs it. Mike Tomlin's like a good place for him to go.
Yeah. Who's the idiot in particular? This time around, I don't even know who brought it up this time around. I mean, always Mike Florio of Pro Football Talk. He's a fucking idiot. He has been wrong about every Vikings-related thing he's ever said.
I watched a couple of Broncos of Brandon Perno. It's probably my favorite.
But,
I hate the offseason, dude. So we do know the Chiefs are going to win the Super Bowl, though, right?
Well, we don't know.
I mean, it's hard to. I'm not betting against the Chiefs until I see them actually lose.
I wouldn't be too sure of that. I think with Pete Carroll there, I think there's a real chance Russ goes to. I almost said to Oakland. I can't get over calling them Oakland. I call Washington the Commanders just fine, but I can't get over Oakland. They are the Oakland Raiders to me. You can't take that away.
It was when they had like the baseball field in the middle of the football field.
Yeah.
Kind of like on their logo. Such a bad stadium. It was horrible, dude. Yeah, I could see Russ going to the Raiders.
Yeah.
Compete.
All right.
Gonna go play some D&D?
I think so.
Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy your D&D.
I'll do my best. I was gonna wait for Anthony, but he's having a conversation with Eero about D&D other games, so they could be a while. So, in what?
Is that the Game of Thrones one?
No.
Oh, okay, that one's over. Yeah, I forgot, man.
But yeah.
Right, good luck. Go kill a god.
Well, hopefully that's not tonight. I'm not high enough level for that.
Imagine he just puts you in there and next thing you go, all right, good luck.
Yeah. All right. Deuces.
All right, see you, mate. Deuces.
All right, don't say anything incriminating.
Fuck you. I don't like you.
That's okay. I don't like me much either.
That's
Your
racist.
tattoos are gay.
Whoa. That's not.
Damn, ate it from the top rope.
Aiden, what the hell?
In a good
They
He's
never
lying at some
expect-
point.
Gay
They
as in
never
half-
expect the rat.
Right after his 127th birthday, too.
Hey! Watch your mouth.
We were talking about the Trojan War yesterday, and I found out Geek was there.
Whoa.
That's not true at all.
Yeah. He was fighting on the side of the Trojans, though.
I didn't know you had such an affinity for horses. Really screwed that whole thing up.
Yeah, Geek was the one who accepted the horse.
But it's so cool.
Yeah, honestly, that I can see that. Cool
Big ass wooden
giant
horse,
horse,
fuck
right?
yeah.
I mean, that
The
would be pretty
opposite
sick.
number.
Would you say no?
No.
No, yeah, actually, yes, because I think horses are fucking scary.
Oh well.
Horses are awesome.
I'm like, no joke. I'm scared of horses. I think horses are terrifying.
That tracks. You're goofy.
Dude, they got like lifeless eyes.
I don't know how I'm getting this VOD uploaded this time.
What if a horse stares you straight on?
I'd probably piss myself, dude. That shit's scary.
Nothing looks at me straight on.
Look at you, gay on, bitch.
Okay, well, what do you think of this horse, David?
Oh God.
Where are you sending it?
Your DMs.
Oh
This is
God.
personal.
I feel like he's trying to lull me in with a false sense of security.
I think I know the horse.
I think I know the. How many horses do you personally know?
I hate AI.
What did Allen Iverson ever do to you?
We know a horse.
No, I have not seen Grandma. Please go away, child.
Well,
Grandmother.
David, what do you think?
I told you, I think it's trying to lull me in with a false sense of security. I don't like
Oh,
it.
I thought. Okay, what about this one?
Mischievous.
Is it the horse, honey?
It's a horse.
Dude, no. I really don't like that one.
What about this one?
that one might be worse.
Wait, what? V? That's how he met Cass. What? What, the Trojan War? What? What is happening? I'm confused. I'm always confused. I'm lost.
What about that picture of the horse on the balcony?
Oh, I don't.
Sam, I'll say this. I feel like that second horse is trying to roofie me, and I feel like the third one is what I'd see in like as a sleep paralysis demon.
What the fuck type of horses are you sending him?
I don't. This guy is really scared of horses. These are like the most innocuous images I've ever sent.
Yes. Yes, it is. Schooly poo. Yes, it is.
That is the cutest fucking thing. Oh. Yes, I trust a drink. Thank you, kind horse. What happened to him?
See, I don't. Miller hates horses, yet his favorite game is Red Dead Redemption 2.
Maybe it's
The
because
the horses can't get him from behind the screen.
Yeah, the horses can't get me in the game.
Well,
Well, they
it's
can
'cause
get
it's
your
a game that
character.
It lets you. Throw
Arthur isn't
horses
scared
off
of
a
horses.
cliff.
I am.
Arthur isn't scared of. All right, man.
That's why I like that game so much. Arthur doesn't have to be afraid of the horses.
You don't have to be afraid of them either. You actively
Yes, I
choose to be.
do. I don't choose to be, dude. Those things are fucking scary.
How about you go touch a horse and report back to us?
Hey, yo,
Listen,
why we touch
okay.
horses?
Okay.
Don't touch the horse.
If you
I have
take
a
that
friend from high
sexually,
school
there's something
who
wrong
like. Okay, listen. I have a friend from high school who
You
like
friends?
used to ride horses. Like she did like horse shows, and she would take her horses to our local fair. And I remember one time my senior year of high school, she tried to get me to pet her horse, and I couldn't do it. Like I was too scared of it. Just kept staring at me. I didn't
you
like
would
the way it
be-
was looking at me.
You would be afraid of. No, you know what? Never mind.
And then my
We're
aunt
on
and
screen.
uncle had a horse that would like sit off their porch. Like they have like a big porch out in front of their house. And we'd go up there for like the 4th of July, and the horse would sit there, and it had like one of those fly masks on. It felt devious, man.
What about donkeys? How do you feel about donkeys and mules?
Donkeys, I don't mind because they're silly, jovial little guys.
They're actually not.
Yeah, they're kind
Donkeys are actual.
Donkeys are
assholes.
actually
Well, I've
what you
never
think
been
horses
around
are.
one.
Donkeys
I've
are
never
pieces
been
of
around
shit,
one,
and then
so I
they'll
can't
laugh at you
say.
about it.
My
They'll
only
kick you in the
reference
head
for-
and laugh over your dead body. Just
Do you have experience?
My
There's a
only
reason why
rent,
people
oh,
fuck with
donkeys are
donkeys.
fucking douchebags, dude.
There's
the
a
only
reason-
reference I have for donkeys is Shrek. Like I've never been around a real donkey, dude.
There's a reason why people buy donkeys instead of attack dogs.
Is that a real thing?
Yes.
That's kind of badass.
Donkeys are pre-genetically disposed to just hating anything canine shaped. So whenever like a
Oh.
wolf or a coyote comes onto the farm, they'll just fucking demolish it.
Huh. That's actually pretty cool.
You really don't even have to train them. They'll just fucking do it.
You know, I don't fuck with horses, man. They're scary.
But horses wouldn't kill you like a donkey would.
They definitely can, though.
Well,
They
they can,
can.
but you have to like actively
really
be an
have to-
idiot. You have to
You really
deserve
have
it,
to piss off the
basically.
horse, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I've met some pretty irresponsible horse owners, though. Like, I had this job once where we had to like turn a barn into like a house, but the lady that owned it never got rid of the animals that were in the barn while we were working there, and she failed to tell anybody that like a horse lived in there and it would just wander around. That was not safe.
I think Mr. DM went to go face his fear about horses.
I don't think
No,
so. I
my
think you
dad
went
was
to
talking
cry.
loud to my sister, so I muted my mic so you guys didn't have to hear my family conversations.
No.
Okay.
No, I have the sense to mute when people are talking in the background.
What a guy.
Responsible.
I don't know if I do or not, but that's because nobody's ever in my room talking in the background normally.
No, there's nobody in your state to be in the back of your
All
room.
right, chill.
You are
Oh,
You're
I was
isolated
supposed
in the
to
state of
ask,
Wyoming.
because multiple people kind of want to spectate in the call. I don't know why, but they do.
Who?
I just, well, you know, one of them. He's already in the Discord, so I assumed that one was fine. And then Anthony wants
Okay.
to spectate in the call. We can just server mute him, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Okay. The other one's
here, I
at
think-
work, so he'll be muted anyways. You know, the one who already does that exact thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I can shoot Anthony a DM.
Okay. I was gonna say
Yeah.
I can do it too. I just didn't know. We're finally.
There you go, baby
So you-
stepper.
So you're planning a new character. Is Astreus
what?
gonna have to res this one in the first game too? Or are you gonna die game one?
Oh, I hope not. Also, I'm not planning a character. I have the character like done.
Ooh, well.
I just have to write the backstory part. I already know the character. I'm excited.
You get to have a backstory that your character knows.
Yeah.
You don't have to have not insomnia, amnesia. That's the one.
I got really bad insomnia.
I have really bad insomnia. I don't remember
Really
my
bad
own name.
insomnia. Can't take long rests.
Oh, there's a new Ninja Gaiden game?
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out, and they remastered Ninja Gaiden 2.
Fuck.
And Unreal 5.
Oh, I
great.
need to add the timer to this page.
What if I blew up?
What's the thing I'm looking for?
Five.
No, the timer, we've only got 70 hours left on the timer. No biggie. No, 71 hours, basically. Love that.
What's the highest hypothetical amount somebody can give you at once to count toward that?
Literally, I don't think there's a limit. Whatever their bank would allow.
No cap.
So if I had like a hypothetically really rich family member, could I just like enslave you for the rest of your life?
Yes. You could, yes.
Don't do that. I had to record with him every
If
week.
you're paying them.
We'll just be recording live. Live and in
Oh
living
my
color,
God.
Grayson.
I don't want to be in living color. I want to be in dying color.
But living color is badass, man. You know, built the personality.
Yeah.
Time's up. fucking good albums, Grayson.
What has good albums?
Living Color.
Oh.
Check them out. They're more than a one-hit wonder. They made some songs.
Wham.
Songs.
Wham.
Did Miller tell you, Sam, what he wanted you to do? He wanted you to
What
give me
instance?
$25 so you can add 5 songs to my stream playlist because he thinks your choices for those 5 songs would be really interesting.
Oh, good. No, he did not tell me this. But
Yeah.
I didn't.
yeah.
No, because I was
Yes,
more
I
joking
pushed-
about it.
Well, I told you.
Because I would definitely be introducing your audience to Throbbing Gristle, Boris, the Melvins, Mersbow, and Naked City.
See, he definitely mentioned the Melvins. Not
did.
any of the. Any of
No, I
that.
did. Oh, yeah, well, it's got to be there, man.
Yeah, I told Geek you'd either send him the Melvins or like a 30-minute long song.
Those don't have to be mutually exclusive.
Oh, I didn't know the
Oh.
Melvins had songs that long.
What are you saying, Aiden?
Send Naked City.
I mean, they're not on Spotify. I don't. But yeah,
Oh, man, that's
dude.
right.
If they were, holy shit, dude.
Dude, I think I got everything I need for the session. now.
Playlist.
I can't wait to give you guys some stuff to do. I was gonna spoil something on accident.
Shocker. Miller spoilers.
I'm gonna make the
Oh,
milk
Geek,
in the fridge
oh,
spoil.
hold on. Actually, I gotta go tell my dad something. I'll be right.
Oh.
What do you say?
All right.
Aiden?
Threatening to spoil his milk.
Valid. What the fuck?
Welcome back.
Caleb,
What?
thumbnail.
Want to see what happens tonight.
I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Please.
What the fuck?
Instead of saying that, you could have said, "Hello, Caleb, my friend."
No, fuck him.
No, fuck my DoorDash driver.
In Wyoming.
What?
Yeah.
He picked up my food 20 minutes ago and he is just now leaving the restaurant.
He is indeed geek. He's just geek.
No.
I once had a Domino's tell me my order would take an hour to deliver because somebody got hit by a car in front of the building and they hadn't removed his body yet.
Oh.
I ordered Domino's for the session. I hope it comes.
I hope somebody didn't get hit in front of the building of my
I'm not even
Dynamo.
care less.
Dude, it was such a funny call because the guy was like, "Yeah, I think it's gonna be like an hour." I was like, "Oh my god, why?" He was like, "There's a dead guy outside." Got hit by a car. He ain't moving, and I could hear in the background like people were screaming.
Why are they screaming? It's just a dead guy.
Well, because it was like it's a really populated Domino's, like one of those eat-in kind of places.
Yeah, but it's just a dead
Well, no,
guy.
the guy got splattered. Like I lived near the place, I could see.
But
the
it's just a dead
guy.
guy is insane work.
It was like, it's one thing to just be like a dead guy. It's another thing to be like a dead guy, and then another part of a dead guy, and then another part of a dead guy, and then another
Geek,
part
you
of a dead
remember
guy.
what I work in?
You work in dead people? What?
Medicine?
Okay. It doesn't
I
mean you're
see
dealing
dead
with
people
dead
every day.
All right, man.
You know what, Geek? Shut up.
You working in the ER?
Yeah,
No.
finding out that you were like accustomed to seeing corpses is not a good development.
Yeah, I see corpses every day.
Yeah, that's not
I
good.
don't know
man.
if I believe you.
I've moved corpses.
I don't
I
know
could
if I'd
believe
be
that.
bragging about that.
Why not?
I don't know. I feel like there's
Your
something
hero
morally.
did that all the time.
Who?
Arthur Morgan.
Oh, well, yeah, he did, but he was also a cowboy living in the Wild West before
He also
civil.
liked horses.
I
And
thought we were
clearly he
gonna.
doesn't. So
I thought we were referring to Ronald Reagan. I was about to say it doesn't count. Most of those corpses were gay.
Miller, do you
Oh
like
my
Ronald Reagan
God.
like
When I
that?
was in high school, I did. When I was an
Oh.
asshole, we've been through it. I
Oh,
used to
okay,
be an
good.
asshole in high school.
I think he still has the Ronald Reagan shirt, though.
I do, but it's buried deep in my laundry, and I
You
haven't
can
touched
burn
it in years.
Now you
still like
wear
to
it for
burn
the meme.
That would be really funny.
I feel like in
That would be
today's
really
political
funny.
climate, you can't do something like that for the meme.
Yeah, that's
dude.
fair. You can't meme
Maybe
anymore. This world fucking
3
sucks.
years ago. 3 years ago, I probably could have done it for the meme, but now
I think Miller should wear the Reagan shirt and then like rip it to reveal an Obama shirt.
that would go
No,
crazy.
I think it'd be even
I'll be
better
right back.
if it was like it was like an I'm with her shirt.
And then I ripped that to reveal an Obama shirt.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh wait, I'm not done.
Roasted a Hulkamania this shit.
And then I ripped that, and there's nothing underneath of it. And I'm like, fuck.
You reveal, then you rip that off, and it just reveals your chest tattoo. That's like Barack Obama, 7 more terms, 2079.
That's like, did you guys
That's
see
to
that
all white
senator
men.
or House rep or whatever he is that was like, I just put something into motion that would abolish term limits.
Yeah, someone wants to abolish the presidential term limits, which is against the Constitution, and
Right.
Obama's gonna come back like he's fucking.
I was gonna say that's what the
John
Dems
Cena.
need to do. If they abolish term limits, throw Barack out there for another 4 years.
Throw Barack out there like he's a fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, I sent that guy a letter too. It said I also had emotion, and I just spread on him.
Yeah.
No, but that guy specifically said that it's only a third term for presidents who did it non-consecutively, so it couldn't be Obama. It's like
Okay, where's
only-
William Howard
Cleveland.
Taft?
Wrong guy.
it would
Grover
only-
Cleveland.
It would only apply to Trump. It's like the most insane. Like, I don't even think Republicans would sort that because it would only work this one time.
Right.
It'd probably be funnier if he said, I'm not running again, and then in 4 more years he would go runs for election, and he's like 87.
Oh my God! What if they throw Biden back out?
It's gonna be super mecha Biden. It's just gonna
Right,
be
they threw Cyborg
like
Biden out.
it's gonna be one of those like Warhammer Knights.
Former Mr. President, are you running for another term? What?
What did you say there, you little whippersnapper? Well, I remember what the Emperor told me when I was just a little boy.
You ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Well, it's not a story that the DNC would tell you.
Whatever happened to Tim Kaine? I feel like Sam would know.
Tim Kaine. Oh,
Tim Kaine, the
question,
dude
what
who
the
like
F
wrote
is Tim
Batman
Kaine?
comics?
No,
Bob Kane. I'm thinking of Bob Kane.
Tim Kaine was the guy who ran with Hillary.
I think I know what happened to him. He ran with Hillary.
Yeah.
He's probably upside down in a lake right now.
Also, it wasn't Batman comics. I think.
No, Bob Kane did Batman.
Bob Kane was Batman. Okay. Yeah, it was Bob Kane and Bill Finger. That's what I was thinking
Yeah.
of. Kid named Finger.
Hi, Nicole.
Hello.
How are you?
Tone it down.
Why are you
Talk
talking
normally.
like?
Yeah.
Talk
Why are you talking
normally.
like Dory
It's
trying
a
to talk to the
woman. I can't
whales?
talk to a woman.
Hey, Sam. Can we
Yeah.
get you to run for president?
I don't run for anything, David.
Can we
He
get
doesn't
you
do
to like
cardio.
approach
Based.
the podium?
I will shamble for president.
Can we get you to scuttle for president?
Oh, absolutely.
Can you do a shindig for president?
First thing I do is I infest the Capitol building with beetles, and they're not allowed to do anything about them.
Not even
Beatles,
rats.
can we do weevils?
We can do weevils. They will eat all the
Okay.
clothing.
Okay. You know what I have to say to that, Sam? I think that is unbelievable.
I think my
I
second
think I'm gonna
order,
kill myself.
my
I
second
love
order
that.
would be making every
Hallelujah.
member-
Thank fuck. He's gonna kill himself.
Sorry, what was your second order?
Damn.
Sam?
My second motion is to make every sitting member of Congress play an entire inning against the Dodgers. and whoever is still alive after that can take the feedback.
I want the guy to aim for all the heads.
Oh yeah, they're getting pitched
90
at.
miles per hour fucking fastballs to the
Yeah.
fucking dome.
Sam, could I be your vice president?
No, my vice president is going to be 3 rats on a treadmill that make all my decisions.
Okay. Okay, that's
Real.
fair. That's fair.
It's an upgrade.
Whenever I have to do something important, I'm just going to write the names down, and then just whenever the rats stop running is going to be my decision.
I'm not the first husband. I'm the rat caretaker.
Yeah.
The first rat.
Yes, Aiden will not be named first husband. He will be named
The dog is
Ratkeeper.
stupid.
Ratkeeper Abominus, first of the damned.
My dog also stupid.
I was trying to get him to jump up in
How
my lap,
dare
and he
you.
wasn't paying attention. He ran away. I don't.
Don't insult your dog.
His
Maybe
legal
just didn't wanna
pronouns
go
will
on your
be
lap.
he was.
Hi.
You know, if you
The
did
other
that in a
day-
workplace, you would get written up.
What?
Think about that. You looked at another person in a workplace and motioned for them to sit on your lap, and then they ran
Well,
away.
that's a dog, not a person.
Don't care.
Nicole,
No.
the other day, my dog jumped the fence during a snowstorm.
He wanted
Okay.
to play.
Did ice
He
get him?
didn't account
Yeah.
for the fact that the snow made the ground look higher than it was and ended up trapping himself between a bunch of fences.
So we made a mistake. Who amongst us? Who amongst us?
I feel like
Among Us?
I feel like I made a really
Nicole.
funny joke and nobody heard it.
It's
I
just
did
it's
not
the
hear
fifth
it.
time he's trapped himself in that same area.
I asked him if ice got him after he jumped the fence.
I don't care. Maybe he wanted to. Wait, what?
How topically relevant, Sam?
I
How's that?
Ooh. Topical.
Just keep watching this fucking gif of the Weevil.
Unbelievable.
It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, also, I got a question for everybody. If I could get you to look at general for me real quick.
No.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Serious question before we start the campaign.
No.
I hate
Of
you.
course I do.
No.
Of course I do.
No.
No.
If I die in this Fortnite match because of you, because I looked in general, no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey, there's a bitch.
Hey, there's a bitch.
Damn.
Also, more importantly, I'm just gonna say, like, straight up, I stole this image from Sam, but tell me this does not go insanely hard.
Oh yeah.
That's definitely Dino. That's pre-hat Dino.
Pre-hat Dino.
That's Arthur Morgan Dino. That's Arthur Morgan Dino face.
Dino, if we were running Pathfinder.
This,
I mean, you
this
can
was
have
Dino's-
guns in D&D, man.
It's his
I know,
dad,
but still.
China Seagull Bender.
Which I think it's funny that our cowboy uses a fucking wand.
I thought that was more whimsical.
It is whimsical. I never said it wasn't.
Listen, you're ruining an amazing thing. Shut up.
I'm gonna ruin you.
Whimsy.
Ayo?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go throw food in my air fryer before we get started. Here.
Oh my god.
DM, do I
Always just
sorry.
fucking.
do I
My
have enough time to take medications and operate heavy machinery?
Yes. Always.
Good. I'll
My-
be back
my-
once those shit stops me.
Yeah,
My
fuck
food
those
still hasn't arrived, and I am non-paid rating for geek to trash the food I ordered.
What type of bully people?
What'd you order?
Ready? Ready to hear what my order was?
5 Guys, because you're trash.
No, I did not have good Five Guys.
Oh.
I ended up getting Chili's.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Chili's?
I have
Not Mexican.
I couldn't name a single item on the Chili's menu. I'm gonna be real with you, man.
Taco.
I have
Name
chicken
one
tenders,
giant meatball.
Chicken
I meant-
tenders or chicken crispers?
crispers.
Okay, this does matter. There's an important
I
distinction here.
I meant to do egg rolls instead of crispers. I just didn't double check.
Hey, crispers
apparently.
are better though. It's fine.
Fried mozzarella, or just basically fat cheese sticks.
Well, that does sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Boneless chicken wings because I wasn't spending $2 extra to get bones.
Insane that you got chicken crispers and
Because
chicken nuggets,
I wasn't originally getting chicken crispers.
I
just
will say
fat
the
fingered.
crispers are better than their wings, so you should have just went crispers. And
I wanted to get egg rolls instead of the crispers.
But why can't you do crispers, egg rolls, mozzarella sticks?
Because I wanted wings, even
But
though to some
crispers
people they're
taste
chicken
better,
nuggets.
and they are chicken nuggets. Just get sauce and dunk them.
And then I also, with a free side I have, got a half order of Texas cheese fries.
All right. The only thing I hate there is the idea of ever getting their shitty wings.
I
Because
love
the
the
crispers
wings.
are better. They're
Wings
not.
from where?
Chili's.
Yeah, he's a
I've
freak.
never ate anything from Chili's.
Really?
No, never once.
I don't know. You.
I don't think I've ever been to a Chili's either, honestly.
Yeah.
What?
They're not that big in this area.
Yeah, they're not at all.
I don't know. Miller
Yeah,
just
that's
seemed like the type of white that would love Chili's.
No, not around here. Different culture.
I'm Cracker Barrel white, dude.
Ah, that you know what that tracks. That tracks.
Yeah. And you know what?
Never be both.
Mood.
I love Cracker Barrel.
hate
Cracker Barrel's
Cracker
awesome.
Barrel.
They have our name in the title.
I haven't had it in forever.
Listen, I love all of you. I would kill you all for a single piece of cornbread from Cracker Barrel right now.
What bugs me about that is I feel bad for you, Miller, in the fact that all of the food Cracker Barrel makes, you've never gotten to have actual good versions of that food, and that makes me sad.
I've had good cornbread and good hamburgers. That's usually
Obviously
what I get there.
not if you still like Cracker Barrel.
I mean, I like it.
I gotta take you to this little roadside place we got here in Virginia. I took Aiden there. They make the kind of food that'll take your shoes off and beat your grandma with it.
Oh my God, Jason.
Be my grandmother.
You know what? Honestly, that sounds like the type of food I need given current events.
I gotta go. I gotta get you there. It's off
Current
the
events,
side.
that's insane.
What's up, Caleb?
I have the side of the road. I gotta get you to it, man.
Rhea Ripley has officially lost the Royal Rumble. She was thrown over the top rope already
That's crazy.
by Candice LeRae.
That's crazy.
Hey, Caleb, I don't
Right.
think you
Wait,
know this, but the Royal
sure.
Rumble hasn't started yet.
What? I thought it was the 24th.
Now, when
That's how
is the
far my
Royal
brain
Rumble?
was.
Next week,
first.
Saturday.
Next Saturday? Oh.
Yeah, at the Saturday. The Saturday night main event.
Tomorrow would have been way cooler, though, because I'm already
Well,
live.
fuck you.
The Saturday Night Main Event going to be on Peacock.
Yep, it's always a Peacock.
So just to make sure, Jake isn't coming tonight.
Oh, he
He's
just
not?
completely changed his mind?
He got sick.
Oh.
He texted me
Oh.
a couple hours ago and was like, "I am dying at youth group, and I don't think I want to like force myself to be at D&D." And I told him he was totally fine. So he's sick, and then Steven's coming a little late. Other than that, we're fully present and accounted for. Yeah.
Can we start finding him?
What, Sam?
Can we start finding him for not making an appearance?
Who, Jake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we gonna find him?
Money.
Money?
No, but I'm asking like, what's the number?
For every time someone misses a session, they have to wait an extra session to level up after we do.
500 million.
That's mean.
No, every time you miss a session, you have to give me $20.
No.
I'll give you
Alright,
10.
Actually, here's what it is. Here's what it is.
Hold on,
This is
hold on,
gonna be
hold
the-
on. Sam, is this all a reference to I'm just here so I don't get fined? Is that
Yeah.
what this is?
Yeah, I kind of figured it would be a rather surface level thing, but it didn't.
I just
click.
wanted to make
No,
sure.
I have a funny one. If you miss a session, you have to do at least one recap in the next three sessions.
I actually do like that. We'll come up with something. But no, I mean, I'm not gonna like punish Jake for being sick. That's okay.
Weird.
If he's sick,
No.
he's sick.
No, punish him.
A little bit.
No,
Actually, no, wait. He's punished enough. He's a Packers
What,
fan.
Aiden?
No, that
Jake.
not punished at all.
Hold on, everyone be quiet. Aiden, what do you say?
Why don't you Jake it a little bit?
All right.
All right.
It's not funny after the third time saying it.
Aiden, I'm sure it was hilarious the first time you said it.
I need to buy.
Just that
You
no
know
one
what?
heard it.
For your birthday, I'm gonna buy you a megaphone so you can just yell into the mic.
Good take.
I could already do that. I just don't want to.
It's official. My food's only a few minutes away now.
I'm gonna.
All right, so once Caleb's food gets here, we'll start.
Oh, good. I'm gonna get a bowl of big old ice cream and then eat it really loudly and slather it all over my chest. Ice cream, ice cream.
You need to have your video on during the slathering part. Your camera needs to be on. I want to watch.
Hey yo,
All
Aiden,
right.
you gonna be the voice of your boyfriend here?
Don't do it. That's dairy. Do something non-dairy.
Use something non-dairy. Oh.
It's fine. I'll slather geek with fake peanut butter.
No.
Next time I see him.
You're not gonna. No.
What? We're not slathering anyone with anything.
Well,
Maybe
now
not
you've
slathering.
learned what our goal is for tonight's session. Some
Yeah.
random NPC is getting slathered.
What?
We'll find out what's around us.
Yeah.
It could be the guts of Rakes for all we know.
True.
No, I'm not gonna say what popped into my head.
Good God, I don't want to know.
I'm gonna message Geek.
I just said I don't want to know.
That's why I'm telling you.
I don't want to know.
I DM'd you.
Damn.
It's not a no.
It is a no. We can't do that.
Grayson, we are gonna wait until we see what happens tonight.
I'm gonna fucking fight you.
Not. Are you mad at I'm being thorough?
Yes.
What are
For
you
all we
waiting
know,
for?
For all we know, The Rock's gonna be the world champ tonight.
No, he's
So
not.
Caleb's waiting on his food. That's what we're waiting for.
I'm gonna
Yes.
blow up Malaysia.
Fuck did Malaysia do to
yeah,
you?
what?
Now, what would be funny is if something happened to Malaysia and we have it on video of Grayson saying that.
Breaking news: super volcano just fucking blew up in Malaysia.
Grayson.
Grayson.
Caleb, by the way, it is in HD now, so you can go fucking download it. You can't.
Sweet. I will probably work on it Sunday between games.
All right, you can't.
I work early,
All right, can't.
and I don't want to do it during D&D because I have to listen.
Damn, the average age for the AFC West coaches is 65.
Yeah, have you not looked at the lineup of
I mean,
coaches?
Sean Payton's old, Pete Carroll's old, Andy Reid's old, Harbaugh's old.
But I didn't think Sean
Harbaugh
Payton
is
and
the
Harbaugh were
youngest
that old.
coach. Harbaugh is the youngest coach in that division.
I didn't think they were that old though. Like Harbaugh and
So, did you guys see what the Bears have done with their coaching staff so far outside of Ben
it
Johnson?
made me come. Yeah.
They brought in the Lions receivers coach to be.
Yeah, they got fucking Antoine Randall L to make a lateral move to Chicago.
Antoine Randall, Indiana University.
Yes, the one and only. They also hired JT Barrett as the quarterback's coach.
Wasn't he an Ohio
Okay.
State quarterback?
Yeah.
Yes, but he was
Oh.
also the assistant QB's coach in Detroit last year.
I mean,
For,
they
like,
made
booking.
Jared Goff usable.
Right. We got a quarterback's coach that made Jared Goff look like a football player, and we got a receivers coach who made people think Amon-Ra St. Brown was a top 5 wide receiver. We're so back.
Football.
We also got a defensive backs coach who made people think Deron Bland was a serious football player. We have never been this back before.
But did they also expose Trevon Diggs for being a fraud?
He was there when Diggs was good and also when Diggs was bad. That was a Diggs problem.
Dig.
But then Diggs got good again
Did he?
because of the Al.
Yes.
And then he was hurt all
Until
of this year.
Diggs got hurt, he was like the best corner in football.
I wouldn't say the best corner in football.
I said like the.
He was like top 10.
Who?
Didn't he have something
Diggs
crazy like he had
pretty
allowed
injured.
15 yards all year through the first 3 weeks
I don't
or
know.
some shit?
I don't know. At that point in the season, I think PS2 was comfortably the best corner in football.
But there was a stat of like quarterbacks were better off just spiking the ball all game than throwing towards him. to start the year.
Jalen Johnson did that all of last year.
Mid.
Should have been depoy.
No, but he should have been a first team All Pro over that fraud in Dallas.
That's like all the team. That's the whole team.
I meant Bland.
I know, but
All right. I shall be back. My food is here.
All
I
right,
might
once
also
he
have to
gets
warm
back-
it up because it
Once
was
he's
like
back, we'll start.
sitting for 30 minutes.
my fucking knee is killing me right now.
Rip out your kneecap.
I'm also
No.
going to step away for a second. I have to run something up to my.
He going no.
Get there. Get there.
What?
Get there.
I'm so hungry.
You should fix that.
Greta, what are you doing?
I have food coming.
Greta, get out of my face.
So it's like the whole podcast streamer scheme here, just so you guys can afford delivery services.
It's a valid question.
I mean, every streamer, podcaster, content creator does use way too many delivery services.
So you just
They
keep a big
can't
old.
be fucking cook themselves.
I mean, I literally just cooked on stream like an hour ago.
Cook you.
I wasn't watching your shit an hour ago.
That's not my fault. That is actively not my fault.
No, it is your fault. You haven't been advertising. DM everyone you know.
No.
If you don't watch me, I'm gonna jump in front of a car.
Damn. True, but damn.
That's called creating a need and then satisfying the need.
No, see,
You
because
need me to
most
not
people
kill
just
myself.
see, but I think most people just want me to do that. So
I've contributed. I gave you my one free gift sub.
it's true.
What if I gift you my love and compassion?
I will return.
No, yeah, I'm gonna return to sender on that.
What about mine?
No, because Sam
I'll
will
take it.
attack me.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take that.
you
I
can
won't.
give it to Sam.
No,
though.
no, I won't.
Not sharing.
Real.
Greta.
I'm like a,
I mean,
I'm like a
if you
pimp,
had a-
but I don't get paid.
What?
What are you gonna say, Grayson?
I said, well, me and Geek had a whole conversation that's recorded about not wanting to be a part of a love triangle.
That's why you just add more sides.
Real. Be
Dodecahedron.
What's 9 in the shape?
Dodecahedron, I think. I don't know.
Is it
Big dode
dodecahedron?
is 10, isn't it?
No, it's deca.
Dodeca. That's just 100.
A decahexagon. That's 10.
Dodecahedron. Dodecahedron is 12.
That's
Close
12.
enough.
12 faces. 30 edges. Edging 30 times.
Whoa.
I kill myself.
Bye.
If you subscribe to the Geek Club.
Whoa, what?
I am.
Whoa, what?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
New subscriber. 8 more words.
It's Steven.
Hey, it's Steven.
Wow, he wasn't even late.
Well, yeah, he was by 10 minutes.
I mean, no, have we started yet, dipshit?
No, but he's past the start time, dipshit.
Well, so are we. Does that
Yeah,
mean
we're
late?
all late then, dumbass.
If we're all late,
If
then
we
no one's
haven't
late.
started yet,
Unless
No
someone's
one's late.
shove my foot up your ass.
just go
driving.
use your lay on hands pool, man.
I'm
Yeah.
going to. Well, then my hands on you.
Yeah, you. Luckily, this time you won't have to get near water.
Good God, I still can't believe that happened.
I can't even think about it. It's been a week, and I've just like every day I've just been going ah.
Oh.
Pull over so you can start your D&D session.
What?
What?
Oh, pull over. I thought you said roll over. What kind of session? What
That would
kind
be a
of
bit more
session?
disaster.
Yeah.
No.
You guys think that you guys think that Geek streams would be better if he incorporated the X cube into the background?
The what?
I think they would be better.
The XXX Tentacion cube.
Oh.
What the fuck is that? I don't like the. I don't like what I'm looking at.
It's the cube. It's the X cube. You can put it in the background. It moves.
I'm scared.
Move?
Yeah, it blinks. It's a real thing I'm looking at. I can't send a video, but this is an actual product. I don't like it.
It's weird flesh cubes.
Yeah, I'll send it to Aiden. Here, look at this thing, dude.
I've never seen a black one before.
Hey, yo.
You've seen a white one of these?
Yes, I have.
Oh shit! Who was it? Elvis?
Yes, they keep Elvis around. It is in Graceland. That's why you can't go upstairs.
They got the Graceland Elvis cube. That's what they're.
I need one. I need one of those. That looks awesome.
If it could be any musician, well, who would it be?
Why is there a white one of XXX Tentacion? However the fuck you say his name.
Artistic interpretation, I guess.
I hate that. I mean, the Cowboys just made a horrible decision.
They put one of their cowboys in the cube.
That'd be a good idea.
I want to die.
Let me open D&D Beyond.
I want to open my fucking head.
I want to open up donations so we can just get Nicole a computer.
Real.
Is that real?
I'm sick of this god awful site.
You know, I sent Miller a thing because we could make D&D Beyond actually just better. I don't know if you've seen it. They call it Project Sigil, but it's the thing that makes like a 3D rendered map with actual minifigs and then like everything your character does stuff. We have access to that. Still can't use it because Nicole doesn't have a PC.
I have a screenshot of it.
Nicole, if I buy you actual dice, would you use them?
I have an actual die in my room.
Yeah, but
just
the
one?
Die, I need to get you the whole set.
Just a singular one, yes.
I will get you the whole set.
Okay.
So if you need to roll a different number, do you just like ignore a sign?
I guess.
Wait, who the fuck is this guy?
No, I have it because with my work friends, when we all worked in the same place, we had a D&D session, and then so like our DM gave us all one that we could keep, and then obviously we went to the session and used the rest, yada yada yada, but we have not been able to schedule.
No.
So, and I am not currently in the business for a PC, as cool as it would be to have one.
What about a laptop?
Eventually, when I need a laptop again, I'll get one.
I have an old laptop that like the batteries are about to explode, but anytime between then and now you can have it. It is. I keep it in the bottom drawer.
Really
of the
good
desk.
offer.
It is genuinely the unsafest item I own, and I'm terrified one day I'm going to sleep and it will blow up and burn the house down. I really got to figure out how to get rid of this fucking thing, man.
Just throw it away.
Well, I don't want to.
So
there's like designated like places you can throw out like.
That costs some money here, and I don't.
Sam, here's what you do.
Okay.
Let's give it to Grace.
Do you have back roads over by where you live?
Oh yeah.
Go grab the laptop, Go down a back road, make sure no one's around you, and just drop off the laptop.
And
This is like federal county though. I mean, like they got an FBI building here. You could be in the middle of the woods and there will be a camera.
FBI building.
Boat in the
Solution. You just drop it off at the FBI building and say it's a bomb.
That's definitely not a good idea. That's the worst.
Bro, just
way
say
to
and
do it.
say it's a bomb. What the fuck?
It's just drop it. No, I have to get rid of it. Oh, why did I think of that? It kind of is though, because it. Oh god, it's rough looking. I take a picture of it, but I'm genuinely afraid to touch it.
What a bite one of you.
What?
No.
What?
Save that for the other. Save that for the other campaign, dude.
Oh.
Hey yo.
What do you mean by that, Sam?
David had no gays or theys on this one. We moved them all over to the other campaign.
I don't know what to say.
No. No. I go wait for
Officially,
5 minutes.
shut up.
Once Steven gets back, we'll start.
Steven's driving.
I
Yeah,
know,
that's
once he's done driving is what I mean.
We might never start if we're gonna keep, because then we're gonna
This
wait
is
for
already so
Grayson's
past my
pizza,
bedtime.
and then we're gonna
My
wait
pizza's
for
not waiting here.
I'm not
Geek
waiting
to
for Grayson.
die, and then like what?
I'm going into labor.
Oh. All right, we'll start now then.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have like 20 minutes left of driving.
Okay, then
We're
we'll
waiting. I wouldn't wait for me. I can hear you. I just
We
can't
love you,
talk.
Steven.
Steven, you are a hero for actually saying that, otherwise Miller would
Yeah,
have.
thank you, Steven.
And then it would have been, we're going to wait till Geek has 80 hours left in his Sub-A-Thon.
Yeah, dude.
It wouldn't have been.
And
All
I
right.
just would have
I'll be
gone to
asleep
bed
by the
before
time
we
we
even
start.
started.
And
All
then
right.
it's going to be when the
right.
nation goes to bed.
All right, all
We'd,
right, all
we'd
right.
eventually start when Kenny schedules his sessions.
So we never play.
11
Damn.
p.m.
Are we all ready?
Yeah.
Have been since like 6 o'clock.
Okay. So, who would like to recap last session?
Geek.
No. Sorry, I don't remember last session. I was a little
Same.
under the influence. I mean, in character, I don't. My character like died.
I'm giving people a chance before I just do it. I do it every time, and nothing changes.
Well, I went to bed before the session ended, so.
True.
I get nervous.
Sam, would you like to?
I can certainly try, because that was a loaded session, man. So the first thing we did is we arrive on boat, and I'm cucked by David Miller immediately by not having the offering of a soft-shell crab within the trap, and I'm still not over that. But
True.
we very quickly transitioned over to the sheriff, who looked suspiciously like a Confederate general, but he was rather friendly, and so is his dog. I believe the dog's name was Ho Chi Minh or something like that.
His name's Buck.
Buck, that's right. Sorry, easy, very
Good.
similar. So
Easy
yeah,
mistake.
old dog named Buck. We were there looking for the werewolf that was rambling about the town. He deferred us over to the other myriad of places that David Miller wanted us to investigate. Trading post. We went to the trading post. We touched.
Whoa.
We talked to a rather special individual and his myriad of slightly offensive hats, of which we got for free. We learned that he had no parents, no future, no hope, no friends.
He's just like me for real.
Could
Oh, damn
barely
it, Nicole, you
walk.
beat me to it.
I'm just kidding.
Terrible at his job. He was a trapper, and we were going to be putting our life in his gentle, fragile little orphaned hands that night. So, in order to skip past the goings of the day, we go to the local tavern owned by Ma and Pa, which definitely isn't what a cult would name the leader of their town, but that's just what everybody knew them as. We went in there, and Rakes, our resident social diva, successfully diffused a situation involving a slight misinterpretation of events over a gambling table, and he did such a good job that the person's brother came in and said, "Wow, Rakes, I'm really glad that you showed my brother the better path to go on." And Colt Justice was so inspired by that, he came over and he patted him on the head. Just kidding. Colt Justice murdered 2 people in a legally questionable interaction.
I mean,
Then
to be fair, it was
following that-
all Rakes' fault, though.
all Rakes' fault, of course. So following that absolute disaster, we wandered off into the woods and had a very gentle, very peaceful interaction with some of the local wildlife, in which everybody almost died. Tarnath actually died.
Nah, you don't know that.
There was no mention of any water or anything related to it that potentially put me in the hospital for 5 minutes.
Also, to be fair, none of you know that Tarnath died. You do not know that happened.
Yeah, for reference for everyone else, you saw Tarnath get chomped by one of the swamp dragons, and then he like popped back out of it alive.
So you saw his sword go up through nostril, and then he was just there.
Well, I also don't know who David Miller is, but I included him in the fucking recap, so let's start.
That's fair. You know what? I'm sorry, Sam. I didn't mean to question you.
So with that,
Wait, quick question. How long after I went to bed did you guys keep going?
Well, we almost all died.
Oh, yeah, like...
Oh, shit.
It was a long time.
And you missed Grayson being...
I'm glad I went to bed then.
Oh, yeah. You also missed the dumbest thing of all time.
Look, that hardly narrows it down.
Someone tell the story.
I can't. I'm gonna hurt myself if I do. Somebody other than me has
I will. I will.
You got it, Miller?
Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh my god, I got a piece of bread stuck in the back of my... Not even in my throat, just in the back of my mouth.
My god, somebody get this guy a healing pool.
So, as a paladin, Grayson has a pool of health he can draw from that he can use to heal somebody. So, like, normally for a healing spell, you have to roll, and that's how much health they heal. For him, he has a set pool of health that he can pull from. Say, like, he wanted to give someone 25 hit points, and he pulls 25 from it, like that type of thing. So we're in the middle of combat. People are getting messed up. And Grayson... I forget who. Someone asked, like, Grayson, do you know what you're doing on your turn, or what are you doing? He was like, oh, I'm trying to get over to this body of water so I can cast Lay on Hands Pull. Which essentially meant that he thought, because it said pool, that it was supposed to turn a body of water into a body of healing water. And Sam almost died.
It's gonna happen again.
And
it's so funny.
The worst part is,
okay.
he's used this spell multiple times.
Yeah, and never once thought that before this session. It was just this time.
No, of course.
Like, he used it in 4.
Oh, that's good shit.
Fucking Sam is still dying.
Move on. Oh my, we can't linger. We can't linger on.
Don't worry, just jump in the pool. He'll feel okay.
He jump in the pool.
Stop.
God. Well.
Miller had to mute. He's laughing so hard.
It was bad.
That's incredible. That's incredible. I'm really sorry I missed that. But also not sorry because
It was worse than the water
I don't think I would have made it.
It's the second time he's had a water incident in the last 2 months of playing.
Grayson, we can't let you near liquids.
0 days without Grayson
the whole
incident.
shower debacle.
This is out of context. This is all sounding really great, guys.
The shower debacle with Grayson.
Yeah. All right.
What? I'm back.
So the last.
Oh my god, he wasn't here. That's so much better.
Oh my god. I don't know who's dumber, Grayson or the Dallas Cowboys.
Fucking incredible hire. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm so
Now,
sorry.
Miller.
No,
Miller,
I
we know the
mean
answer.
that jokingly.
Grayson is dumb. He's not that dumb.
Sure.
That's fair.
So, with that being said, the way you all ended last session was after getting nearly wiped by the swamp dragons.
Yeah.
You dimension doored some of the swamp dragons outside the tavern, like their corpses, so they could be used. And then you all went back to the tavern to rest up, if I'm not mistaken, yes?
I don't know what everybody else did. Tarnath disappeared. He went to a room in the place and fell asleep.
Right. Did everyone else follow suit going to the tavern to rest up?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone can take a long rest.
Did he keep the door open for us, or did we just have to walk back through the woods?
I think it's way funnier if everyone but Tarnath has to walk back.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I
Tarnath,
opened
without
the
thinking,
dimension door, dropped the swamp dragon gator things, and then I opened a different dimension door, walked through, like face planted on a bed, and closed the door before anybody could get through.
Yeah. So everyone else had to walk back. And finally, eventually you get back, you sleep the night away, wake up the next morning. What are you all doing first thing in the morning?
Staying in bed.
Okay.
Danny got Tarnath's store because he said we have to talk, and I need to know why.
Right. I'm just covering my head with a pillow and ignoring it.
I'm just knocking like 3 knocks at a time, waiting a minute.
Knock, knock,
3
knock,
knocks.
Tarnath. Knock,
Wait a
knock, knock,
minute.
Tarnath. Knock, 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 Tarnath.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm polishing my armor.
Okay.
Like, what
I'm
the
sure that's a
fuck
euphemism
happened?
for beating it.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
you making a healing pool on there, son?
Are you winning, son?
Loud as hell.
I don't like it here.
All right.
Save for the other campaign. I'm sorry.
Anyone else?
Sushan is probably finishing off the last bites of the wolf she took.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Getting a little breakfast in.
Just like a leg.
All right. So no one else has anything. I guess that covers everybody. Okay. So I would say, you all kind of settle into the morning, and eventually, I would assume you would all leave your rooms, maybe at different points, but eventually you all leave, and eventually you all reconvene. And whoever the first person is out, you see Colt sitting at the bar, talking to Mon Pa. It's pretty quiet. It's pretty deserted. There's not a lot of people because it's like 8 in the morning. But Colt's sitting at the bar, kind of telling them stories. They're laughing. Dino's over to the side, kind of, tuning up one of his instruments. What do you all do as you walk out into the bar? Or walk out into the tavern, I guess I should say.
Check if they cleared those bodies.
You're going to look outside and see if they cleared the bodies? Yeah, you notice miraculously there's no traces apart from a big, like, red puddle that's dried at this point, so you would probably assume, like, dried gator blood. Or we established they were crocodiles, dried croc blood.
Whatever.
Laid, like a big puddle of that, but otherwise the meat, the bones, all that seems to be gone.
Does it seem like... What about the orcs?
As you like see those, and then you avert your gaze to the orcs, and you see Sheriff Wally like dragging the second one away over onto like a cart, where the other one you can see its like arm is hanging off.
Oh. All right. Well, there goes my werewolf bait.
As you say that, you hear Colt speak up from the bar. And he goes, "Well, you could just go out and let him know."
I don't really know how to request a corpse. I've never had to do this before.
Leave that to me, friend. You see Colt, he gets up, puts his drink down. He goes, come with me, I'll show you how it's done around these parts.
It's a common occurrence? That's awful. That's awful.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm all eaters.
I'm sorry, my mother was informing me our heater's been fixed. So, you guys kind of walk outside. You see Sheriff Wally. He's like taking his hat off, kind of wiping his brow, and he looks over and he goes, well, you two are up bright and early. You see Colt kind of walks over to him and extends a hand. He goes, you need help there? And, Colt and him kind of like pick up the second orc and like lift it up into his wheelbarrow that he's using to or his cart that he's using to move them around. And Sheriff Wally, he kind of looks over at Colt and he extends his hand, shakes his hand. He goes, thank you very much. Excuse me. Well, thank you very much, son. I greatly appreciate the assistance. You see Colt, he kind of goes, well, about that, I'm going to need those 2 bodies. I know that's probably a bit of a odd thing, but I'm going to need them for trapping purposes. You're going to trap that werewolf man, the lycanthrope, with it? Yeah. Sushana over there, the lizard folk, she had the idea to use them as bait, and I think they'll prove mighty effective. Some big fellers already dead, a lot of meat on their bones. I think it'll work out quite nicely. We used to take bodies all the time and use them to trap wolves and whatnot back in my hometown where I'm from.
What? How many people died in your hometown?
All the time.
What is your hometown?
Well, that shootout I just had yesterday with these fellers, that was a common occurrence. Literally every day we had a shootout. I used to come home from school, and that's what I'd do. I'd sit out by the tavern, and I'd wait for a shootout. I'd see a shootout. I'd go, I'd get all my boys around, and we'd watch the shootout. There were some real entertaining ones back in the day.
Where are you from?
Oh, it's not important. Well, I guess it is. I'm from, used to be a place called Dust Haven. Recently, I guess in the last 100 years or so, went under some rebranding. Started out as a little mining colony, out by the shore. That sounds familiar at all?
No.
Vanderlyn?
That is by the shore?
Well, roughly. It's not too far from the water.
Huh. Well,
Yeah, I don't know, about half a day's walk, give or take.
I suppose that is proximity enough. I didn't know that Vanderlyn was such hallowed grounds. But anyway, I guess it's neither here nor there.
Wait, am I dumb?
Yes.
We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it.
Colt, maybe.
That's in character. He would say.
Colt's a little dumb.
But in proximity.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain was thinking Neverwinter.
Hey, you know what?
It's in the middle of the
Colt hasn't been around Fandolin
It's
enough.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Colt's not around Fandolin a lot.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
Did we
another
rebuild
town within
Fandolin in the wrong spot? Did we move it?
What if we take Vandalin and push it over there?
You said Vandalin actually got flipped.
Vandalin flippers.
Mr. Justice, why was it called Dust Haven if it was next to water?
Well, because it was dusty.
How?
Well, nature and such. I don't question it.
That makes more sense. Dusty nature before.
But yeah, no, that's where I grew up, and like I said, we used to have a shootout all the time. Me and my old man, we used to, like I said, we'd take the corpses and we'd use them for bait. It was kind of like a rite of passage thing. Every cowboy that rolled on through there knew if they died, they were going to be used as bait to get food for the week. You see Sheriff Wally, he's kind of intently looking at Colt. And he kind of looks over at you, Sushana, and he goes, Does that boy know Vanderlin's not anywhere near the water?
Well, he was frozen, okay?
Fair enough. You know, Mr. Justice. Right, Mr. Justice. That ain't too bad of an idea. By all means, the Murdochs are yours. I mean, you killed them after all. That's tradition with hunters, ain't it? You kill it, you take it, you use it, etc., etc. Well, I don't know if Mr. Justice is gonna be eating it, but
He said, "Did you assault them before night fell?"
no, I can't say I'm in the habit of assaulting corpses there, little lady. I apologize.
Yeah, no amount of heat can save them now.
Yeah, you folks have a nice day. See, puts his hat back on, tips it at you, and starts heading back towards the sheriff's office. And you see Colt grabs the cart and kind of like just pulls it up alongside the tavern, but like out of the way, almost in like a back alley.
He's starting to smell.
Yeah, no, they don't smell too good, but
They're pungent.
I don't know. You're a wizard. Can you do some magical bullshit to make them smell not like rotten corpses?
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make them smell like mud and birds.
All right, yeah, you do that, and Colt gets a big whiff of it, and he goes, "What? Not what I would have expected, but I suppose it serves its purpose."
It is my two favorite smells.
You are an interesting little critter. You know that?
I'm 6 feet tall, Mr. Justice.
Yeah, you're tall, but you're all skinny. You built like a damn toothpick.
Iron deficiency.
Yeah. Wait a minute, iron deficiency?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess you don't have any weapons on you.
No.
Do you want a sword? I'm sure we can get you one.
No, I'm good in the weapons department. I just my blood. It has no metal in it.
What? There's supposed to be metal in your blood? I thought that only happened when you get shot.
There's trace amounts of old materials in your blood. It needs it to function.
Whoa. Ain't that something? See, I fell asleep during science class in school. I didn't care much for it.
I am surprised that you had the Center of Education in such a violent neighborhood.
Well, there were about 8 kids, and we all went over to Mrs. McGucket's house, and she'd teach us out of her storybooks.
Oh.
She was a kind lady. It was real sad when they shot her.
I bet.
Yeah. All because she loved a dragonborn. I never did understand that one. Why they shot her, of course, I understand why she loved the dragonborn. He was a great feller. But I don't understand why someone would get shot for loving someone that ain't like them, you know?
Yes, it feels like a particularly topical thing to speak of, Mr. Justice.
It feels a little weird. That's why I don't like this Teddy feller.
Yes, no, I'm not the fan either.
Yeah, well, I suppose we should probably get back in there and see what the other folks are doing.
Yeah, I think Grayson has probably created another 2 siblings for you to murder.
Who?
Oh, Drake, sorry.
You got a kid you ain't telling us about? You got a gray son?
No, that didn't work out.
Well, I apologize.
Yeah.
I was supposed to have a brother. My mama, she couldn't have a baby after me.
Did she get shot?
No. My old man told me that she missed carriage to go pick up the second one.
Yes. It is a common occurrence, I'm afraid.
Yeah, she was real beat up about missing that carriage.
Yeah, I would be too. Can we go inside?
Yeah. See, he like real awkwardly like opens the door looking at you like you're out of your mind for being weirded out about this. He opens the door, and as that's all going on, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm wondering how the fuck I ended up here.
Well. Oh god, what's it called? Shit. If it isn't the narcissist.
Me?
Yes.
The narcissist.
Yes. It's a common occurrence.
Occurrence? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about that thing you got when you fall asleep real quick.
Yeah, it releases
Narcolepsy?
Your narcissism.
Yeah, no, it's narcissism.
My
Oh, I thought narcolepsy was like Fant and all them drugs.
No, it's not.
Oh.
No, that is in Necropolis.
Well, see, I thought that's like someone who raises the dead.
No. That's another long N words are there.
Choose your next words very carefully.
Yeah, what do you mean N-words and long?
What?
Tell me what you mean by that.
Okay, you're earning an invite to the other campaign. Good lord.
What?
That is not the. Hey,
Geek, you don't want to know.
You go to my.
We're talking about something very stream appropriate.
You know you were on
Words that
stream the
begin with the
entire
letter
time, right?
N.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm very faithfully
Fully aware.
I don't like Grayson. I assume he's the problem here.
No.
No, you're so real for that.
Nicole started this one, not me.
I'm not really.
This was a horrible combination of events. It was a real comedy of errors.
What happened?
Okay, well, okay, so we're making the joke of everybody mistaking the word narcolepsy for narcissism.
Ah, yes.
And mistaking the word narcissism for,
Oh,
for
narcotics.
No. Oh, okay.
I said necropolis. I was going to say necrophiliac, but instead I forgot the word, and I said, what other long N words are there? To which Nicole said, "Why are you thinking of N words that are long?"
I'm back,
funny.
by the way, guys.
And one died, Galaxy? What do you mean? She's babysitting and she goes, well, down to one kid now. They got into a fight. Did one die? What do you mean?
They got
him. What do you mean they got him?
What do you mean? What
You
do you
have
mean?
one job, Galaxy.
David Miller, can we retcon the past like 10 minutes? Can we just
No, it exists. It is live and in living color.
No, I'm okay with it being on the internet. I just mean in the campaign. I don't want that to be canon in the story.
Galaxy, I don't believe you.
Which part?
Just
yes.
No.
I was gonna say I thought you meant like the little cult bit. I thought that was.
No, that was fine. That was fine. Because everything that happened after those bar doors opened.
Basically, everything that happened after I stood up and left.
So, all right. So you go back into the tavern. What's everyone else doing in the tavern? Dorchevus is trying to figure out what's going on. They're narcissistic. What else?
Is she torching? What?
Dorchevus is trying to figure out what's going on. You idiot.
You're the one who said torch.
Okay.
I'm getting some water.
Okay. So you're getting water.
I'm standing there judging.
Oh, is he still? Are you? Oh, you're not still knocking on my door.
I got tired.
He's judging the door.
He's just. I opened
He's
the
sizing
door.
up the door like, can I break this?
I finally just opened the door. God, what do you want?
You know what?
That sounds weirdly ominous.
No. This is not the time to make that joke. You don't want to know what Susana's doing right now.
Oh, God.
Not big.
This is all going on. I'd like to say Colt just like slowly walked away from Sushana and started heading over to Muppets to remove himself from the situation. So he's also not saying anything, just standing there awkwardly staring at the two of you talking.
Yeah, I like let Mumpets walk into the room and like slam the door on Colt. Sorry, not at this moment. Oh,
Well, I'm afraid we got pressing matters there, friend. I don't think we got time for
this
for a little
conversation
whoopee.
is more important. Colt, I will
Hey, listen,
end
what you do in your free time is none of my business. I love is love, but we got things
So
to
I'm gonna
do.
cast banishment on Colt really quick and just send him to hell for 5 minutes, just to think about what he's done. Just in general, the whole creating of the Sushana thing.
Okay.
this
Yeah.
thing.
You send Colt to hell.
Not like trying to keep him there. I'm just gonna let him come. Like he can just come back in a minute.
No. You send Colt to hell, and 30 seconds later he comes back.
Yeah.
And you get like a message in your mind from Asmodeus saying, "No, I don't want him."
Me either.
Well, I saw him up.
Who are you talking to?
Asmodeus. I sent Colt to hell, and Asmodeus sent him back.
Fuck! I mean, yay! Colt's back.
Tarnath, why'd you send me to go visit my pappy?
Who do you think your pappy is?
I saw him in the flesh.
Oh, I thought you were trying to claim that Asmodeus was your father, and I was very concerned.
No. Well, no, my grandfather.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, but no, I got no relation to the king of the demons or anything like that.
Are you
I did see him as well, but I ran into my pappy down there, and he called me a slur, and then I came back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, there's a reason he's down there. I don't
just-
like him very much.
I just wanted you to think about what you'd done, but apparently Asmodeus didn't want to give you time to think.
Yeah, no, I started yelling at my pappy, and he was like, "I don't want none of
Yeah,
this
the
family
drama. Yeah, Asmodeus. Yeah, he doesn't much enjoy that. No, was Colt. I genuinely don't remember. Was Colt there for
During the fight?
No.
For what?
Sorry, things happen on stream. Noises in my head. For the
voices?
Yes, the voices. Was he there for the voices? No, when we met the first other version of me and got the like I don't remember what the like vision of the future and the song. My brain doesn't want to come
he
up with
was
the
there
word.
for that.
Oh.
Because remember, there was a tiefling cowboy there as well that was like the
Right.
mirrored. Everyone had their own mirrored
Yeah.
version, essentially.
Ah.
Oh, so that wasn't the first version, that was the second.
Well, yeah, whatever.
The
So,
first one was
look,
the one you met in the church.
Right. Colt, so you remember the little vision shown to us by the second version of me?
Well, no, the prophet feller,
Yeah,
the second version
yeah.
you pulled up, and he sang us that nice little song.
It was a nice song. I did not much
Yeah.
love what it meant, but yes.
Oh, did that mean something? I wasn't really listening to the words.
It
I just
meant
like the
a
music.
lot of things.
Is it one of them like open interpretation ones where like one way it can mean it's about a horse and one way it can mean it's about a lady friend?
No, not like that. It's
okay.
Basically, it was telling us the future. And yesterday, do you remember when the big swamp dragon started speaking to me? Well, making noises, and you didn't really understand what was going on.
Yeah, I thought it was having a stroke.
Yeah, no,
I
it
thought
was
you cast some sort of
speaking to
magical
me.
spell on it, ruined its brain.
And it was speaking to me about something to do with that prophecy. And seeing as I noticed you hadn't paid attention a lot, me and Mumpets need to try to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
And I don't think the entire group is going to be useful for that.
Well, I'm pretty good judge of character. I like to think so.
Well, what part of the prophecy? That's the important part.
About who is going to betray me.
Then,
oh yeah,
Colt. You know I don't like you that much.
Yeah, but it's not going to be Colt.
But that's why he's the perfect person to help us here.
That, you know what? That's fair.
We know it's not Colt. We
I
know.
like to think I'm a pretty good
And
judge
Colt's
of character,
and Colt's smart. He knows when something changes about someone.
Well, let's hope he's right.
agree to that point.
The swamp dragon told me I need to be careful because one of my friends is not who they seem.
You see, as you say that, Colt like reaches up and like grabs Muppets by the face, pulls him down, and like starts stretching out his skin like he's trying to pull off a mask. Well, I think Muppets is good.
I have an idea, but I don't know if I'm the only one who feels like they're noticing something off.
Oh, why'd you do that? That hurt.
I wanted to make sure you wasn't wearing a mask.
It's not like
real
that.
quick.
Not
It's
like
like that play I used to watch when I was a kid, when there were the little kids that ran around with the dog that talked. And they'd be like, let's see who this evil monster man really is. And it would be like the
Spyrodon,
old,
I
wealthy
think is how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Geek Squad. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you.
Nah, it
You
was
the
like
goat.
a Shooby-Roo or something.
What?
Grow clip.
And there's your time on the timer, sir.
Even
Thank you
with
very
magic
much.
users
Oh,
here, to be
if you're
fair,
here, what balloon
even
color
if
would
it's
you
a
like?
mask, you wouldn't just be able to rip it off like that.
Well, you know what? I tried. Okay.
So let's.
We gotta.
You can try that on
exercise
rakes,
all
but
avenues.
let's not really go
Well,
around
I don't
doing
think
that.
I'd stop with rakes. I think I'd just pull until his face came off.
That's
I
fair.
not.
I understand. I have an idea of who currently it might be, but I don't know if I'm just going a little insane.
Well,
I mean, shoot.
We have no other theories.
Currently, the person who's not who they seem, I think it's Dino.
What?
What?
Look. 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, my perception of time is all sorts of skewed. You remember when Dino started having issues with his hammer?
Well, hey, that's very common for men his age.
Well,
okay?
No,
not
but it's a
that-
magic
Not
hammer.
like that.
The actual
Not that
weapon.
hammer.
Oh, I thought you meant his penis.
Did you notice in the fight yesterday, Dino didn't even kind of operate like Dino?
What do you mean?
He didn't fight the way Dino normally fights.
Well, how does he usually fight? I usually just see him spinning around all willy-nilly.
He didn't do that either.
He didn't
Well,
do...
hold on. I did throw him at it. Anyway.
Yes.
That just fucking appears.
No.
Not like...
I do. I banished Zenon. No.
Back at the monastery.
The monastery is a different plane of existence.
He just pops back up. He pops back up with chicken Alfredo in his hand.
Excited.
Excited.
Back at the mon.
No, I mean, no.
I'm not saying I'm sure. It's a theory. It's a working theory.
Well,
Nobody else seems
well-
different at the moment.
What was different about him? Like you said, the way he was interacting
The way
with
he was-
the
The way he's been acting, kind of in general.
well,
and then-
you got to give us some details here, feller.
Look, I don't. He just hasn't been acting normal, and I don't know if that is truly like something bigger is happening, or if it's Lekrin. That whole deal with the chair and
Oh,
Lekrin.
the chair feller.
Yes. So I don't know if this is an actual thing to be concerned about, or
When
if
was the
it's-
last time we heard him play a song?
Yes, if I may add to the conversation, I did notice that Dino is a little bit...
we are in a room with the door locked. You can't be here.
I don't know. Okay. Sushana, roll me a sleight of hand to see if you can pick the lock from listening outside and slip into the room.
This is exactly why I set my character up to just be a stalker. I rolled a 1. Just under the.
You're just like jiggling the handle outside, like I know things. I know things.
Hold up. I'm gonna
Let me
go.
in. Let me
I'm gonna
in.
open the door. I'm gonna open the door. I'm sorry, Sushana. We're in the other room across the building. You can try there.
have theories. What do I do if I have
Game
theories?
theories.
You talk to us in the other room across the building.
Was it the balloon? You guys have balloons in here?
Yes, we are throwing Rakes a surprise party. Do you want to come?
Yeah.
No, I'm just.
No. Damn.
Wait, we're doing things for Rikes. I'm out of here. Do you see Colt starts to walk out?
All right. You know what? We don't. All right, that's fine.
When they both leave, I lock the door again. Well,
God.
Thought Colt was smart.
How do I get into the monastery?
Hey, buddy, you want some Chicky Alf?
Oh, yeah.
Sticky Alf.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I hate it here.
You're not here, buddy.
When was the last time Dino played a song?
I've never heard him play a song.
That's an issue.
Right?
Dino couldn't go a week without playing a song. Nevertheless,
You see what I'm
multiple.
saying? It's.
And
I don't know.
Wait,
if that's
didn't he
what's
just
being.
toss his hammer away?
Yes.
When's the last time he used Fireball?
Also a good question.
Because he always sings that damn annoying song every time he does it.
Damn, I've almost forgotten the song.
It goes something like the.
No, don't, no. No.
I mean, I guess the easy way to tell is ask him what his favorite song is. We know the answer.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair.
For the table, do you?
No.
I know the song he's performed the most.
Yeah, that's what I was going off of.
That's what I'm going off of.
Which is
The Frank Sinatra song.
My way?
Yes, My Way.
Okay.
I love that that's the over the table thing from you.
What?
Not
Gotta make
over the
sure we're
table.
more
Why are
accurate.
you questioning my sweet boy Dino? But do you even know his favorite song?
You might be onto something.
Yeah,
I thought that
actually,
was
by that
scripted.
not being a question, I feel
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's when you hear something of betrayal, it's very easy to assume someone that the DM is controlling is the one that would be the betrayer. So I'm not going to.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, this is the logical conclusion. I'm not gonna like give you answers.
No,
dude.
I know, yeah, no, I know.
Figure that shit out on your own.
Over the table, because Charnath would probably know from knowing him. I'll be right.
The song.
I'm not telling you
The
either
song.
way.
The song.
You'd have to find that out. Oh, the song? Yeah, the song.
That is what I keep. He's like, that's what we're
Sorry.
asking. Is are we right about the song?
That you would be right to assume. That,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I mean that could work, but just, I guess, keep an eye on everybody.
Yeah, but I mean, we can't just go up and ask Dino if, because if we do, it's.
Hey Dino, are you gonna betray me?
Or even just, we can't just obviously ask him to play his favorite song. We have to do it at the right time where it's not obvious where. Because if it is Dino and that's who it is, and it's not Dino.
Yeah.
They know right then and there the game is off, and we're just. We have to strike at the right moment to do that.
That we do.
Or we get Rix to do it, because Rix is too stupid. To
Still really fucked up that the swamp dragon gave me that information and then tried to eat me.
I'm happy you got out of that. Honestly thought you were gonna die.
Yeah.
You went nothing, and
yeah.
I mean, he took all of you in his mouth.
Hey yo. All right, get the fuck out of my room.
I opened the door and let Shoshana walk in first, and then I.
Shoshana just had her ear up to the door, so she just like face plants.
I'm gonna look back. You still want me to leave you with Shoshana alone in a room with no windows?
Nope, I'm gone, and I open a dimension door below myself and like fall through it. I kind of pause like a Looney Tunes character. Like the floor goes away, and I just look up at you guys, look down, and look back up, and then fall.
And then we just hear splat because you fell into Glebnor.
No, I didn't go back to Phandalin. Glebnor is not in this goddamn town. No.
His arm, one of his arms is.
That's true. Oh God, I do. Oh no, I forgot about that. Does the dimension door into the bar just open like through Colt's arm?
No.
Okay.
You just end up in a chair.
What about the gift?
What about the GIF?
Like landing a Glebnor.
God, I need to...
Get Grayson there. It's a pool. He can heal.
Real quick, just because I know multiple people in here will be entertained by this, the Cowboys just hired their defensive coordinator.
Oh God, I need to see who it is.
Is it Eberflus?
Brad Eberflus.
Oh my God, they get so funny. Funniest
That's the
franchise
culture of
ever.
the Cowboys. Cowboys hired.
1,000-year era of failure to the Cowboys.
3 and 14.
But with that, Sushana and Muppets, what's going on? Or I guess Sushana's alone in Darnat's room now.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Does it smell like in here?
I don't know. What would it smell like in there?
Sadness.
I smell the distinct scent of sadness and many sleepless nights, mostly because he's an elf.
Yeah. That tracks.
Do you follow him through the dimension door?
No, that is his private door. I don't go through doors without asking unless they are wooden.
Oh, I see.
Unless they are wooden.
So does that mean just exit through the wooden door behind you?
I'm gonna look at Sushana as she's walking down. She's like, I'm like, did you find the other door?
Yes, and I did it very normally, like how I normally would.
I like to think that every time Sushana like opens like some sort of refrigerated area, she's just like, "Can I open it, man?
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
please."
Oh no, it's just a metal door. Oh, where's the manager?
Sushana versus the soda cave at Sheets.
Well, as I leave the room, I'm gonna
Oh,
grab my
what?
notebook and write something down, and then go sit
does
with
it
everyone
open
else.
They put alcohol in there, man. That's not soda.
At my
It's
sheets.
not soda,
Okay,
dude.
another one
That's
with you
beer.
alcohol. It depends on the sheets.
It's beer.
The one in Crescent Town that I go to with Kane all the time is soda.
All the time. When's the last time you left your house?
Weird place.
I was at the market today.
Well, fuck.
This
The
little piggy
one
went to
time
the
every
mall.
like 8 years you leave.
So-
It had to be today.
And the 93rd Piggy made his house out of uranium.
Nice.
I couldn't believe this
Smart
shit.
guy.
So everyone, I take it, is probably like at or around the bar at this point, right?
Oh well, me. I'm still at the monastery.
No,
Someone needs to
you'd
get me
be back. You'd be back.
Okay.
Banishment only lasts so long unless you're a demon.
Oh man, I like there.
Smoking some of that monastery purple kush.
That
Nice.
monastery purple drink.
At the mon.
Come on.
At the mon, straight up staring it. By it, let's just say my spell book.
You gotta pronounce the apostrophe.
Uh,
Mon.
so with that, everyone's roughly at the bar. What are we all doing? Where do we go from here?
Contemplating whether or not I should eat the last eyeball of this wolf.
Are you just sitting staring at it?
Yeah, I'm making eye contact.
As you're doing that, you see Pa kind of walks over to you and he goes, you need me to cook that for you there, Missy?
No, my stomach is not good for cooked food.
Oh, yeah, you're one of them lizard folkses.
One of them.
We got
Yeah,
a
why'd you say it like
special-
that?
I apologize. We're not exactly well acquainted with individuals of the reptilian variety. They don't comes around here often. I have no prejudice towards them. I'm just not used to interacting with them, is all.
Just gonna just eat like this as he's saying this, just gonna eat that eyeball. It's just gonna pop in my mouth like a grape.
That sounds very squishy.
Where, Goofy? Do you want some?
No, I'm quite all right. Thank you, though. Do you folks have any plans for today?
I think we're still trying to kill a guy.
Yeah.
There was a cave. We never went to the cave.
The cave?
Yes,
There's
we
a
were going to
cave?
a cave. Wasn't that the whole
Oh,
reason we were out in the
right.
woods? We never went to the cave.
Right, I was in pain.
Yes, you were busy getting a full frontal from a lizard, apparently.
Hey, y'all.
I never say it like that again.
Well, do you think I can trouble you folks for a little help before you head on out to the cave?
It depends.
It's not. It shouldn't be too much trouble for some young, capable whippersnappers such as yourselves, but for an old man like old Hank here, it's a little much. I got a tavern to tend to, and Ma's cooking her crock stew in the back, so she can't really help. We got some chickens that are gone missing, and I need some help finding them, if that's all right.
Yes.
Sure. Is this a Spider-Man pigeon arc?
Yes.
If you also follow me and you see Pa, he kind of like steps out from behind the bar and walks towards the back door of the tavern, opens it up. Do you guys follow?
Yes.
Yes.
As you walk out, you notice like a little small farm, and then a farmhouse behind the tavern. This presumably is probably where Ma and Pa live. And out front, you see a small little like farm area. There's some crops, some carrots, some cabbage, some lettuce, things of that nature. Cabbage and lettuce are like the same fucking thing. Some turnips. That's your third thing. And then you see some livestock. There's some cows, some sheep, some horses. And you notice a very deserted chicken coop. There's a couple chickens. You see one hen, a rooster, and a couple little chicks running around, but it seems very underwhelming compared to the rest of what they have in terms of their livestock and crops. And Hank, he kind of makes his way on over, and the hen kind of walks over to him, and he picks up the hen, and it jumps up in his arm, and he starts petting it. And he kind of looks at all of you, and he goes, you see, we used to have a bunch of these chickens running around, but now we only got little Henrietta and her babies and Dustin. So, if you all wouldn't mind help me figure out what's been getting into our chickens, I would be greatly appreciative.
Does anybody here have a proclivity for speaking with animals?
I have an assumption. Well, I don't.
I do.
Ah.
I can take care of this.
It didn't make sense for the ranger, yeah.
Thank you, Rix.
Thanks,
Pointing out the
Mr. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
All right.
Yeah, jeez.
All right, Nicole, are you going to try to speak to the chickens?
I am going to try to speak to the chickens. I'm going to ask them why they crossed the road. Ha 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 ha.
I need you to take 17d6 psychic damage.
Fair enough.
No, I'm kidding.
Hold on. Nope. DM said
no
it. That's
deserved.
Captain.
Yeah, it's got to happen.
It's all stream.
All right, so you are going to cast Speak with Animals.
Give
me one moment.
I'm guessing that is not how this is supposed to go.
So,
Nicole, you have
as you cast
69
that,
damage.
like I said,
Nice.
There is a chicken, a rooster, and a couple baby chicks. So which one do you go to speak to?
I'll go the chicken first.
All right. So you see that you just kind of have to like look up, and you see the chicken kind of like being held above you. The Hank paw, he's holding it in his arm.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I'm short. Well, guys, what should I ask it?
Why are all the chickens?
What happened to
who's
your
killing
friends?
all this other chicken?
Why did it cross? What came first, it or the egg?
Thank you. Someone with a sensible answer. Okay, anyways. So what came first? No, I'm just kidding. Lighten up, you guys. Jeez.
Yeah, Sushana turns white.
That's not. That's.
Sushana,
That's not what I. That's not what I meant. Do you have any idea of who's doing all the killing around here?
You see the chicken, its eyes get like real big, and it goes, "Killer,
Yes.
you're dead."
Yes. That killing would imply dead. Yes.
Oh heavens! I thought they were just leaving.
Who?
The others.
What others?
The other chickens. Get with the program.
I'm sorry.
Do you have anyone I can speak to that isn't a complete moron?
You're so mean.
And you're so dense.
Dorch, how's it going?
Not well.
Why?
He called me a moron.
What a cock.
Can we? What's the context here?
I'm kind of being a moron.
So
Stop being a Rex and be a Dorchevus.
True.
I like that.
You need to walk into this.
Real. I need to walk into this.
I would like to go home, please.
Here.
The club door.
Mumpets, come here. You're gonna help me here with this one.
Okay.
So what am I asking it again?
You want the serious or the unserious answer?
The serious this time.
Where are all the chickens going?
Oh,
the
yes.
Chickens are disappearing. We need to know where.
I like to think
I
we're
picked
just
a
seeing
really-
like Dorchevus on the floor, just like bok 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 bok.
Yeah, and everyone else, every time Dorch speaks to the chicken, it's buck buck buck.
I picked a bad time to zone out is always when I have to start doing things. So the chickens we were just talking about. Yeah. Where are they going?
Well, the hairy man keeps taking them.
The who?
The hairy man.
Who's the hairy man? Do we know who the hairy man is?
God.
I whisper over.
The werewolf, probably.
What did you say that?
It's a wolf.
It's my guess. It's probably the werewolf.
Huh. So the werewolf is taking the chickens? Am I understanding this correctly? Or am I being a moron
It makes
still?
sense that they're
It could-
hungry.
It could be a bear.
This is true.
It could always be a bear.
Yeah. If there is, please bring me to him. I like.
Oh my God! It's Caleb Williams. He's taking chickens.
Holy
Taking
shit!
all the chickens.
Holy shit! It's Caleb Williams.
And I'm guessing you never see the other chickens again.
No, but I assume they were being moved to another coop.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, totally. Okay, well, so I turn around, hairy man taking the chickens, and she assumes they're being taken to another coop.
Yeah, the werewolf
But
is
what do you-
taking them and eating them.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
So how do we tell her? Bok 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 bok. I like trying to do it, but I can't.
Don't mock
Hold
her.
on, do you do that to the chicken?
Yeah.
God.
Hold
That
on,
is
the
a whole
chicken
bunch.
looks back at you like this.
It did what to that rice?
Bro, actually.
What did you say, Zenon?
I don't know. I was just speaking chicken.
That's
No, you weren't. Just
Are you checking
ignore
up what
him.
he's putting down?
Oh my god.
What did you
Are
say?
you checking up what he's putting down?
I like that.
Thank you, Steven.
No, I don't know how to make Alfredo. Why do you ask?
Oh, someone say Alfredo?
Okay, so anyways, do I need to ask any other questions?
Does he know which way the hairy man went?
Do you know which way the hairy man went by chance?
Swamp.
Okay.
And
the swamp.
Ask how often the hairy man visits.
And how often does the hairy man visit?
Every other night or so.
Okay,
When's
to
the
the
last time
swamp
it
every other
visited?
night.
Okay,
When's the
well,
last
ask it-
time?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, one at a
Last
time.
night.
Last night.
It was here last night.
Just last night.
Yes.
I
Last
turn
night,
around and tell them, yes.
Okay, so we have two options, I think. We go, and we probably could just do both. We go look around the swamp. Worst case, tomorrow night we'll take turns taking watch, and try to follow it.
Yes. Do we have time to check out that cave, though? We never did get to the cave.
Like, well, but boy, that how long are we gonna be in? Like, we need a designated timekeeper.
Not it.
Shit, you know I can't do it.
Yeah, no,
Can
yeah,
I get-
you'll fall asleep and lose track of time.
My perception of time is quite flawed.
Okay. Because I don't want us to be in that. Last time we went to a dark place, a week and a half went by without us knowing.
Yes, let's just not do these.
So turn out if it's gonna be if we're like nearing 24 hours, you need to get us out. We need to leave the cave.
I like pull out like a kitchen timer, spin it, and you just hear it start ticking, and I put it back in my bag of holding. Got it.
I trust him.
I don't.
Okay.
All right, Riggs, what should we do? You're the leader.
Oh, what? No.
No.
Riggs is the leader? Hold on. I'm an idiot, but I'm not that much of an idiot.
Of today's adventure until he fucks up.
Yeah, we're getting led to the unemployment line.
Riggs, where should we go? Riggs, where
You're
should we go?
flipping Lebkers, dude.
Why am I in charge?
Tell us where to go, Captain.
You're the big man. You wear the armor. and the
I'm
pants.
actually not the big man. That'd be Mumpets.
Buddy.
Never mind. He's already done his dump. He's already fucked up. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's done.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a poll. Who should be the leader?
Tornath.
Why?
My vote would also
I
be
vote
Tornath.
George.
No.
Sam, do me a favor and check your DMs real quick.
What the fuck you kid? Did,
Oh my God, check your
did
David
we
Miller.
not see a cave last session? Did I make up a cave?
I had to leave. So
Does anybody else here remember there being a cave?
No,
not
just
at
so
all.
you sounded so certain about it.
That was
Surely there's an allegory for this somewhere.
Like, it is.
The
I
whole
think
reason we went out and like had to have a conflict with those
No.
goddamn lizards because there was a cave off. in the
No,
distance
it
we
was
tried to get to.
because the trapper was having trap issues. We were just helping him because everything he was trapping kept getting killed. Turns out,
Over the table.
All right, I was a bit drunk.
Turns
Over the
out
table.
it was.
I was a little bit drunk.
Okay, over the table, what was happening was the trapper, what he was getting killed by wolves. Those wolves were then being killed by the giant alligator, crocodile, dragon things.
Yes.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive
it
a
was-
Chevrolet movie theater.
Hell
Sorry,
yeah.
it just had to be done. Had to be done.
Nicole,
It
you
was
get
the-
advantage on your next roll.
Yeah, I was probably
Let's
sitting
go.
there like, we're looking for a werewolf. Werewolves typically live in caves. That probably got translated as we were looking for a cave.
I think Geek and I were just on the Sam sounds so confident about a cave.
Yeah, man. Dude, I couldn't remember, so it's like, this could have happened.
I had to run through my notes 5 times out of fear because I don't remember who, but someone sent me a fucking TikTok this week that was like, when you forget your,
it was me. I did this.
Yeah, when you forget a important part of your campaign and you have to introduce an NPC named Rhett Khan to like fix your mistakes. I was like, oh no, is Rhett Khan gonna have to show up and put you in a cave?
Well, yeah, no, quick, Google free cave map and let's go. I want to go to this cave.
No.
Say, I do nothing in the
I
cave,
don't know what
man.
else we're gonna do. I want to go to the cave.
That Khan's cave.
Yeah, the cave of Khan.
The Khan cave.
The Khan cave.
All
yeah.
right. Go to your room.
I like that.
Well, can we look for a swamp cave?
You may certainly look for a swamp cave.
No. Oh, we already got the timer.
So are you guys gonna go into the swamp and look for the hairy man now?
Oh, well, I guess we could go look for the
Look
hairy
for the
man.
hairy- If he just so happens to live in a cave, I'll be very satisfied.
We're gonna go there and there's gonna be 10 caved in caves.
17 caves with knives.
And then Susana's gonna finally see one. 2 steps away, it's caving in. No caves.
Our caver.
Our caver. So with that. Oh shit, our music stopped. But I take it you all are heading back into the swamp anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Alright, so we're heading into the swamp.
Everyone but Rakes. I knocked Rakes out.
Riggs is already sleepy, so.
Of course you are. Give me one moment.
This is nothing new, Rakes.
Carmelo
Alright.
Anthony.
I'm gonna be real. Caleb, the thing that
Mellow
ended our
Anthony.
episode knocked me the fuck out.
Alright.
I
So
blame
as
the
you all
jeopardy.
head into the swamp, as you get yourself out into the swamp, and you eventually notice. Well, actually, Tarnath, we'll do it this way. Roll me investigation. Since I'd assume you're looking for this guy, you're probably looking for some sort of clues.
Yes, I am looking for were and wolves.
Yes.
The perception?
Investigation.
Oh, well, I
Fine, you
like
can
that.
perceive.
No, I
I'll allow
actually
you to
investigation's better, anyways. It doesn't matter. 23.
Yeah. Eventually, you come across a set of tracks. They don't seem inherently wolf-like, but they don't seem like human-like either. They're something different altogether.
Oh? What? Can I, study the tracks, see if I know, can figure out what they are?
Yeah, roll me investigation. Or actually, roll me history.
History?
Yes.
Uh, 15.
15?
Yeah.
They look like something vaguely humanoid. But not like actual human. They're not like boot prints. They're not like... I don't want to put this. They have...
Sasquatch!
The tracks have toes. They got toes.
Sasquatch.
But they seem a little bit bigger than human footprints. But not big enough to be like a giant or something of that sort.
Mirror.
Yeah.
Put your foot here, and I poke the ground.
I put my foot there.
Right next to the... How big is Mumpets' foot compared to this track?
Compared to this track, it is bigger. However, Muppets, you notice another set of tracks on the opposite side of where you just placed your foot. And they're bigger than your footprint.
It seems I'm the middleman here.
And I will say these footprints are the exact same shape.
Like
different sizes, but the same shape. They look
they
like they
like
would. It would be the equivalent of seeing like a kid's footprint next to their parents. It almost seems like.
Is there like four different footprints across, or is it like one foot's way bigger than the other?
They're two distinct sets of tracks.
Okay.
Sushana, roll me perception.
Yes, our DM. Please don't roll a 1. I rolled a 1.
Again?
I have terrible dice luck. I think I killed a child and forgot. Now I just am cursed.
You smell mud.
I love mud.
Yes. Zenon, you roll me perception, please.
Please don't fail. No.
Hold on, waiting. My weekly not having D&D Beyond up is
Dude.
so true. I know.
Get it
I
the
can go
fuck together.
I can go so long without it though, and then I finally need it. I should.
Welcome
be
to
good. I'm
needing
apparently
things.
very knowledgeable.
No, he's right. Defund D&D Beyond.
Why do you hate
19.
D&D Beyond so much?
What'd you say, Steven?
19.
All right. You notice 2 more sets of footprints.
Okay. What did they look like?
I would say, just from explaining to them, they look the same as the smaller set of footprints that they saw.
Okay, so they're like the same size as the small ones.
Yes.
Okay.
Rakes.
Yes.
Roll me perception.
4.
4?
Yeah.
You too see everyone else seeing footprints.
What are you looking at, guys?
Mud.
Dorch.
Yeah.
It's true for Sushana.
Dorch, roll me perception.
Something true, Sushana.
It's been true.
Roshana.
Trushana.
Sushana.
Hey, 19.
19. You notice
Same
4
twins.
sets of footprints that are the same size as the small ones.
Okay.
And as you guys are all kind of realize this, you hear Colt call out and he goes, "Hey, I got some footprints over here. Look to be I'll tell you, I don't know what the fuck these are, but they ain't normal."
No need to be rude to Sushana.
No, they ain't Sushana's. I know what hers look like. They got the 2 in the front and the 1 in the back. I'm used to that. These are something different.
Oh, Mr. Justice, how did you know about that?
Because I know all your footprints on account of when you walk around my campsite.
Footprint.
Oh. That's okay. But anyways, you see all these footprints, and they seem to be going in the same direction.
Into a cave.
Into a cave?
Well, I mean, I don't know where they're going yet. There's a lot of swamp ahead of you.
Hey guys, I have a suggestion. Let's follow the footprint, shall we?
I think that's an astute observation.
Oh.
Thank you, Race. I know you can't see anything. You're a little slow. Just follow us, okay? It'll be fine.
I hope there will be more mud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have the shield going on.
I hope there will be mud.
He just put.
There will be mud.
Will there be mud in these swamps?
There will be mud.
I need you to tell me.
What, like this, and I reach down and throw mud at Sushana? No. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Mostly. I just go, what, like that, and just point at the ground.
Yes.
Yes. All right, let's follow these tracks.
All right.
This is the worst session ever.
Damn.
Why?
I don't think I've said like a single serious thing in like 2 hours.
No.
Doesn't that make it a good session? Aren't you having
I'm
fun?
having a great time.
Yeah. Aren't you having fun, Sam?
It's been the best session.
I've read like
We
3
haven't-
ones.
We haven't found a pool yet.
Oh, true.
No lay on hands pool.
Maybe it's
The footprints.
cave with a pool in it.
All right. So as you all continue on, you notice that these footprints eventually lead onto like a makeshift path, and they continue on the path. But now there's like an actual pathway. Do you say something, Sam?
No mud.
Well, I mean, there's mud on the sides.
It's not the same.
Would you like to walk alongside the path?
No, I don't. That might fall.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold your hand. Do you want to?
I want to know who is walking at the front of the group right now.
Not me.
We'll say me because I suggested to go on the path.
Zenon? Okay.
Yep.
Can I
Zenon,
be, like,
roll me
holding
a
up?
con save.
Oh, never mind.
This is not good. I have no modifier.
Zenon dead? Question mark.
I am perchance lucky. I rolled a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
As you're all walking, you guys notice Zenon go whoop, and like fall down into the path. Zenon, you are sucked down into the water. Under like this path, it kind of like broke underneath of you, and you're sucked down into the swamp water, and you're like kind of struggling to get yourself back up out of the water. What does everyone else do?
I might go try to get him out of there.
Because I could just jump in after him. Like this is
Help!
pretty good at that.
They didn't teach me how to swim with them on, please.
Come on.
At the pond.
I like
Zenon,
started
can you-
walking to go help him, and then he said the mon, and I just stopped and watched.
Zenon, do you think you could repeat that again for us as if you were underwater? Perfect. All right. Who wants to go help? Whoever helps him gets advantage on the roll because he did good.
I will help him.
All right, Muppets. Roll me a strength check to see if you can pull them on up out. I assume that's what you're. Assuming that's what you're doing, right? You're just planning
Yes.
on reaching down. And
So
pulling?
I have
Okay.
advantage, right?
Yes.
I will check. Does a 15 save him?
Yeah. I'll say that works.
Okay.
You just grab him by his wrists, I assume, and pull him up, or how do you do it?
Yes.
Just like that?
Just like that, yeah.
Yeah, you pull him on up out, and he's covered in goo.
Oh.
Like green goo.
It's
disgusting.
It's green. It's green Glebnar.
No, it's
His distant cousin.
Zenon, I would say you recognize this as like algae.
Okay.
So you've been algified. But as you get pulled up, you notice that the path continues to break, kind of like almost at a chain reaction, where every couple steps it collapses down into the water. So how do you all go about crossing?
I mean,
I
how big
crawl
are
on
the
Muppet's
gaps?
shoulder.
How big
Okay.
are the gaps?
The gaps are about 10 feet across.
He's got long legs. Imagine this is probably easier than walking on pavement for Sushana. So she's just gonna like slide along on her stomach.
Yeah.
Hey, I've got a question, Tarnath.
Yeah.
Can you just like put a door to the other side? Or is that not how that works?
It can be. This one's actually going to require a spell slot, though.
We can find another way around. I will say though, Dortz, I recommend you just go with Shoshana.
What if I just...
Oh, really?
Sushana's swimming under the water, my guy.
Yeah, what?
Didn't you say you were just gliding on your on your belly?
Yeah, but it's like just pretty much like skipping between. Have you ever seen a mud skipper? I'm doing one
Yeah,
of those.
that's what I was
Oh.
thinking.
Yeah.
Never mind, you'll die. I mean, we could just jump from place to place.
I just...
Oh.
I then
I
whispered
open a
to Tarnath,
dimension door and just... God damn it. If I
wanted to
need
walk
that
big
spell
spell
for
in.
something later, I'm going to kill you.
Okay.
Through the door.
Okay, guys, let's go.
God damn it! I was setting up Riggs to fall through the water, and we were gonna laugh at him. As I say
It's
that,
not
I
a
stepped through.
pool.
Exactly. That's why you were gonna die. You weren't gonna. It wasn't gonna heal you. It was gonna kill you.
Wasn't gonna lay on hands pool, guys.
We all go through the dimension door. Where's the end?
Fuck.
Oh.
All right, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Should be
Yeah.
good. Okay, word. But yeah, after you guys walk through your dimension door, you get over to the other side. As you get over to the other side, Tarnath, are you the first one through the door?
Yeah.
Roll me a dex save.
Okay.
Let me. Yeah, actually.
Oh, while we're waiting,
Wow.
hey, Sushana, do you like eat this stuff? And
16.
I'm like, there's the algae on me. It's kind of gross, dude.
Hey, do you? I mean, do you want me to? I do. Do you want me to like lick it off of you?
If you don't mind.
If you don't mind.
Is this how they got down with the Mon? Because this is what we did in the swamp.
This is how we got down at the Mon. Tarnath, I'll say like your reflexes are good. So you hear that didn't pick up at all, but you
No.
hear like an arrow get fired, and you just like instinctively duck your head.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Arrow whizzes by you. And then you hear another one, and another, and another, and suddenly arrows are getting like rained at the whole party. What does everyone do? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on.
Can I just Doctor Strange it and shift the dimension doors so they shoot into the door and then back at themselves?
Bro's playing more.
I will
Ryan
use
too much.
another spell slot if needed, but
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to use another spell slot, but sure.
sick. Yeah, just
Absolutely.
every
you can
arrow
do
that flies in flies right back at them. Doctor Strange's portal.
I'd like to also, when he does that, I like to like look around the portal to see if I can see where they're coming from.
Yeah. Muppets, roll me perception.
19.
Okay, so real quick, what everyone else sees is you see these arrows flying at you. Tarnath, without skipping a beat, pulls up the other portal, and you see some of the arrows are going into the left one, some are going into the right one. So they start firing out of themselves as they're coming in, pretty much. Like perfect, repeated, like, yeah. And Muppets, you see nothing. You see kind of like the greenery of the jungle, or not of the jungle, of the swamp. But you don't really see anything firing them. You can see the arrows coming from like behind trees and behind vines, but you can't see like the direct source of the arrows, kind of implying they might be a little bit out of eye shot. Like I will just tell you like straight up, they're just too far away for you to see. But
Yeah.
you can see where the source is, if that makes sense.
We're gonna do something stupid here. We're gonna do stealth pits.
Ooh, okay.
I am gonna try to hide among the trees and get closer to where they're coming from.
All right, roll me stealth.
Can I cast invisibility on him?
I mean, I
But
guess
don't
we could
tell
do
him.
it that way.
It's no, make him think he has to be stealthy, but he's just invisible.
Okay,
Don't
yeah, we
tell
can do
him.
that.
That makes it so much better because I rolled a 2.
Okay, yeah, so you're like not stealthy at all. You like are like falling over yourself and like bumping into trees and shit, but you're invisible, so no one knows.
I'd like to imagine that, just for the humor of it, everyone in our party can see me for Shoshana magic reasons.
No, we can.
Yeah, just like your outline.
We can just see the impacts on like all of the.
Yeah, there you go, even better. So, like,
Jesus, he even
Sushana,
trying? Like, he
eventually-
could have just walked and it wouldn't be this bad.
Eventually,
let him do what he wants.
Sushana, or not Sushana, Muppets. Sushana, you are loving this, I assume. Muppets, though. Give me one moment.
You stubbed your toe. Take
Mumpets,
5
though, you
damage.
died. No.
Muppets, you see about 15 of these critters I'm about to post in creatures and things.
Okay.
I was posting critters. Oh no.
Whoa,
By
critter
critters,
drop
I
live
mean.
on stream?
What the fuck?
I wouldn't call those critters.
Well, you
That's
know,
a
they're
troll.
Yeah, I think I saw that guy at the Sheep Soda Cave.
there's something. Like I said, you see about 15 of these kind of firing arrows at you. What, or at your party, I should say at this point. What do you do?
Fight them.
1v15?
Yo.
Mumpet's got it.
I got it.
He's a big guy.
Easy claps.
You know what? Do I do it for? Actually, yeah. No, fuck
Are
it.
any of the arrows hitting them?
Roll me a d20.
Just the D20 is a 13.
Dorch.
E.
Give me a number between 1 and 60.
34.
What an incredible choice.
I don't know.
It's my favorite number.
Oh, well, there you go.
Just because rule of I forgot that would actually probably happen. We'll say this is a dirty 20 because 34, 3 plus 4, that's math. You see 3 of them get struck down by their arrows, and another 2 get gravely wounded. Not dead, but incapacitated. Oh, 10
Muppets. Muppets
And they
have
might
numbers
want to
now.
stop firing at themselves.
I have the
They're still
numbers
going.
advantage now.
They haven't figured it out.
I will say, like Muppets, you hear one of them as the 5th one falls. He goes, "We must keep going. Continue firing."
They like not see the portal or something. This is hilarious.
Are they standing near each other?
Yeah, they're in like a formation.
Sweet.
Eye
So-
formation.
They're not in eye formation. They're
Wing
like
T?
they're in a spread.
So I am gonna.
They're
Yeah.
evil.
You know what? I'm gonna do the dumb thing of, I'm outnumbered, so I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
Muppets.
Let me pull up Owlbear. Give me one moment.
And then I will just wait for the rest of everyone to come up after they hear this vicious screaming of people dying.
Oh, I'm not
And they will
moving
just
until
assume-
arrows stop flying.
Well, they'll start. They'll keep
gotta say,
flying.
it's
They'll
good
just
when-
probably be at me.
That's
They're gonna go a different direction.
One direction.
I think I'm gonna kill 4 of them.
Oh, Maroon 5 direction.
yes.
Oh shit. Hold on. Sorry, Owlbear's being an owl bitch.
If I kill,
Sam like that one.
wait, actually, I actually need to see how their formation.
Yep, I'll get you.
'Cause
a
I
moment.
might cook here. I might cook here and be Batman.
So Arkham Batman,
Batman?
or series Batman?
Arkham
was
Batman, the
Batman?
good
Oh
one.
shit!
Okay.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. XY.
All right.
So let me know when I get open Owlbear.
Yeah, you
Do
can go ahead and
whatever
open
you
Owlbear. I'm setting it up now. Just because I did not expect for this to transpire this way.
That's the fun of it.
No, I know, and that's okay. I'm just saying I wasn't fully prepped.
He was not ready for Mumpets to be stealth.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
was-
have a cave map, so he just has to pretend like we never went to a cave.
Shut up.
Okay.
Here is how they're formatted, Muppets. And I will say you. Do you want to be on the left side or the right side?
It doesn't matter. I'm invisible. I'm not gonna stay
Well,
where
I know,
I am.
but I was just.
You can
curious what-
surprise me. I'm gonna end up behind them.
All right.
Are they in like the? Are they like facing?
They're facing away from where you're at currently. Like this would be the party down here.
Fuck! I really would have liked it to be the other way around, but you know what? We will cook. All right.
Gotta get everyone out here.
Do I have any throwables?
Where's this
Andy,
Sushana
torch is
person?
right there.
Torch is like a while away. It's pretty far away from me.
I'm gonna say that Sushana should be right next to Xenon there because
Oh yes,
she
I do have
hasn't
a spear.
she hasn't even noticed the arrows because she's been too busy licking his bald
And I have
head.
some
So
javelins.
you can
Nice.
see your reflection.
Okay, so there's how everything's roughly laid out, give or take.
Alright. Wait, how many
We'll
javelins
just
do I have?
say
4.
say
At the portals.
yes. Portal.
Portal.
and
Portal 2.
then
No.
No possible way. There's no way they can do a second.
What about second portal?
I knew that was coming. I was
Sorry.
waiting for that.
I'm
There
working
you
on
go,
other
there's your
things
two
at the same time.
All right.
If that's how the portals are, I'm hidden behind one because that was my whole point.
Yes.
To start, I'm gonna grab one of my javelins.
All right.
And I'm gonna throw them across at a tree across over. Over here.
Give me one moment, Caleb. I'm.
Oh goddamn, that's a far-ass distance.
We're gonna hope this sounds okay. Yeah, this works.
Ooh.
So I'm
Why are we
throwing-
drawing circles?
That's where I'm throwing the javelin.
Okay, you're throwing it over.
I'd like
there?
a tree. I'd like a tree over there.
Okay.
And I'm hoping to get some of their attentions.
Okay.
Oh, I like this. I like where this is going.
What do I need to roll to see if I actually hit my throw?
See if you hit your throw.
Oh, are you going to give me it since I'm just casually throwing something over there purposely?
Yeah. I'll give you that. But roll me. We'll say intimidation to try to get their attention. That's the best I can think of that would like relate.
21.
Yeah. You see this one, this one, this one. In fact, we'll move. These 4 are all distracted by whatever's happening over here.
Okay. So, first move.
Because technically we're not in combat yet, so.
Okay. I don't want to do this.
While Caleb's coming up with this, is anyone else doing anything?
I'm staying
like
behind this
feeding
portal
Sushana,
until
like
the arrows
clumps
stop
off
flying.
of my.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
robe.
gobbling down like whole clumps of algae right now.
Like-
I'm preoccupied.
How focused is the top one on the left?
Top
Like
on
how
the
focused
left?
towards
This
this? Yeah, how focused?
I mean,
Like
I
if
would
something
say
happened behind it, they wouldn't see.
I would
probably.
say he's like mid conversation with the other one's like, what is that?
Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move over here and try to snap his neck while no one sees.
Roll me.
I'm also gonna say I am raging it here.
Okay.
It's like
roll
I'm
me
angry. People think I can't do
strength.
secrets,
Roll me
stealthy shit.
strength.
21.
Did that pick up?
No.
You snap his neck, he drops, and he's
Okay.
dead.
I am then gonna move over to this one and do the same thing.
Okay, roll me strength again.
That one. Do I get advantage on strength rolls? I don't remember it with rage.
The checks. Yeah.
Yep. With checks, yeah. That would be a 19.
This one you also break its neck. However, you gain the attention of this guy who's going to kind of move up and be like, wow.
But is it
Why are you
facing
sleeping?
like?
Why are
is
you
it-
sleeping?
Is it looking down at it?
Yeah, it's looking down at the body.
So I
Kinda
am then
yelling
gonna
at him,
move
like, why
over
is it asleep?
here and try to snap that once.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Think a 24 would snap it. I am then gonna grab my great axe and try to cut off these two's heads.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
Quite the. I told you guys he could do it by himself.
26.
26.
Yes.
Yeah, roll me the damage on these two.
Okay. Well, since it's an attack, I get all my bonuses. I'm gonna start so I don't have to roll anymore. I'm at 30. Do I need to keep adding up damage or no?
I was gonna say if you could get half of its HP just in one hit, I would let you kill it. So yes, keep going up a little bit.
Okay, so then I need to roll. I'll roll my next. I'll roll 3d6s next, and actually I'll just roll the d10 next. Yeah, this.
If you break 42, you kill it. I'll put it that way.
I'm at 33 right now.
Okay.
And I need it now. I gotta check if I have it. Before I do this, I'm gonna make sure. So 33, 34, 38, 42. Did I miss something?
As long as you hit 42, you got it. You don't.
Oh, I'm at 42 exactly right now.
All right. Yeah, you.
Thought I had to get
both of
43.
these-
I was cooked.
No. One fail swoop. Both their heads lopped off. They hit the ground. Now,
Any other
this one,
sentences?
it kind of gets its attention and it steps up here.
Sweet. I am then gonna move. Actually, no, because it's looking that way now. That's looking there. So I'm gonna sneakily walk between these two, and get to this one.
Okay.
Do I need to roll stealth check?
Yeah, I'll say stealth just because your presence is kind of known now. I will say with advantage because you're invisible though.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, yeah. You move like a fucking mouse. Like a mouse on Christmas, brother.
Okay, I'm
Not a
then gonna
creature
try
is
to.
stirring.
I'm gonna try to snap this neck of this one now.
Mr.
All right. What'd you say, Sam?
Not even the house.
No.
22.
Deleted.
Oh, this one's looking at that. I'm then gonna move back to this one. I'm gonna move to that one.
Okay.
Does an 18 snap it? I have one more roll if not.
An 18 snaps its neck. Oh wait, you said you have one more?
Yeah, I have another roll.
Roll it for me real quick.
Yeah, that's lower. Well, I also wanted to snap this one, not that one.
Okay. So you oh, sorry.
This one that's not looking that way.
We'll just do that. We'll just fix it that way. I will say you snap this one's neck, but it gets this one's attention, and he turns around and goes to walk towards the other one and bumps into you and goes, "What? That's
I am
not
then
how
gonna quickly
that works."
grab my Makairos' blade and stab down at it, as I'm guessing it fell to the ground.
Yeah, well, it like bumped back a little bit. It's
I am
still
going to try to stab it in the hood. is what
Okay,
I'm saying.
roll. You see, it's like banging on your chest, trying to figure out what's going on while you're doing this.
18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
Can he see the blade?
I don't know, Sam. Does invisibility work like that in D&D? Or geek? Either or.
Cool. I was just asking for comedic purposes. I think it'd be funny if you
Yeah, I
just
mean,
saw
the
sword spawn.
description for just normal invisibility is a creature you touch has the invisible condition. So I think you'd have to look at invisible as a condition to know.
I'll just say, you guys, again, you see like the sword floating along with his outline, but for them, they see nothing.
47.
All right, yeah. You got him.
Okay, I'm then going to move over to this one.
I really cannot believe this is happening in a combat encounter.
I told him he could do it.
Once again, snapping the neck.
Okay.
Okay, this is going to need a good roll.
Oh, any equipment wearing or carrying is also concealed.
Okay.
17.
17 will work, but because it's lower than a 20, what happens is you go to snap its neck, it yells out, "Hey, what the fuck are you doing?" And it dies. So that gets the attention of this one, who comes full sprint at you, and it is going to lunge at you and go to attack you.
Cool.
Because it's, it got the attention of its buddy over there.
Please don't make us roll initiative.
Ah,
We'll
mother fuck of dick.
No, it'll be dead before you. Huh?
The 22 hit.
Yes.
All right. It's going to do 10 damage.
10 damage.
Your rage, that's not halved, so 5.
Did you roll that with disadvantage?
Oh, good point, Sam. Good point. Yeah, never mind. A 15's not going to hit you, is it?
No. Hold on. Let me. Before you do anything else, I need to check something. I want to make sure I have a reaction. I'm going to use retaliation.
Okay.
So I get a strike with my weapon.
Okay.
I will for the effect of cool. I will act like I just took a step with Mikairos' blade and stabbed it in.
Okay.
Does a 24 hit? Sorry, 25.
Yep. Damage.
No, I did not plan for this to go this way.
No, this is better than what I planned for. This rocks, actually. I was worried we weren't going to get through stuff because you'd get caught up on a combat encounter.
That does 18.
Okay.
But I'm assuming I just get a chance to attack now.
Yeah.
I am then going to go ahead and, with my great axe, strike it. 19.
45.
There's 19 hit. There's a 19 hit.
Yes.
I need to do 45, you said?
No, I was just saying 19, 45.
So
So you need to do, what'd you do with the last one? 18,
11,
so 84 minus, or 42 minus 18 is really what we're going for. You need to do,
11.
I don't know, what's the math there? 14 damage? 24 damage. I don't know, I'm bad at math.
18,
Just do a big number and you'll...
26. 26, 27, 32.
Yeah, those two combined, you kill it. It's dead. And with that...
So we opened Owlbear for what? Watch Muppets jump around?
I'm gonna yell over. They're dead!
Thank you! Thank you.
Yeah, everyone else, you
All of
see...
them?
All of them!
I didn't even get to do anything.
How many died via portal?
5.
No,
Nice.
you said 2. Did you say 2 or 3 but 2 damage? You said 3 but 2 damage.
Oh, yeah, 3 but 2 are mortally wounded, but they're not dead yet. They're laying over there kind of struggling.
When they're bleeding out, they'll be gone soon.
Tired for the evening. I apologize.
Are you?
All right, goodbye, Grayson.
Good night, Duck.
I shoot Rakes.
Okay.
Like I pull out a Glock and shoot him in the face.
Oh my god, then it goes through the portal and shoots him again.
Yeah. It just keeps going through the portal and hitting him.
I'm just gonna look at you guys and say, I knew I was stealthy.
Hi.
Very good. Yes.
Yes, that is very much
I
what happened.
never
yes.
had a doubt in you at all, Muppets.
Good.
And I'm not even being sarcastic.
I never had a doubt either, but I wanted to kill one of them.
But you want some algae?
I didn't know we were going to, but I wanted to.
Dorch, as you say that, Dino kind of like calls over from where he's standing and goes, I think you might still get a chance. And he like points down and there's a troll laying on the ground, like still alive. But it's been shot in both shoulders, and the arrows that went through the portal were going at such a fast speed that it pinned it to the ground. So it's like pinned to the ground by its shoulders, like raggling around on the ground.
Well, it's not the same satisfaction as doing the work, but all right. And I don't even take my dagger. I take one of my arrows and just whoosh.
Yeah, and you put it right through its like eye, and you kill it instantly. It stops moving. And then as you do that, you notice a trail of blood as there's another one like crawling away slowly. And it's leaving like a snail trail of blood behind it.
I'll put this one out of its misery too. And this one no, I'll use a dagger for this one.
All right, so how do you do it?
I just take out my dagger, do like a cool little flip with it, and slit its throat.
All right, yeah, you walk up behind it after you do your flip, and you slit its throat, and it dies.
We could have asked where the werewolf is.
Yeah, now
Could have asked any of them.
that would have been a great point.
Well, someone should have said something earlier.
I'll just have to cast Speak with Dead.
Oh, there you go.
Well, if you can get an answer out of them. They thought the arrows were working.
All right, so
Even
you're gonna
though-
cast Speak with Dead?
Yeah.
Give me one moment, please.
No.
Can I ask you, bitch?
He's telling the group. Said, give me a moment. I don't want to.
Did you say
Now what?
Switch?
So, Sushana, what does it look like when you cast Speak with Dead?
Ooh, what's the most disturbing way I can I can picture this?
Imagine you walk around like a like a crab walk like you did in school, like at gym, like that. That's what I imagine.
What the fuck kind of
You didn't do that? Ah, shit.
what the hell are you
No, I know
talking
exactly
about?
what he's talking about.
Thank
He's
you,
cooking.
thank you, David. Thank you.
Yeah, I know what you're. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
You basically walk on all fours, but your face is facing the ceiling.
Yeah.
I was not a very athletic child. Okay. Okay, sure. Just crab walking over to the dead body. Not sure what that has to do with the spell, but I guess we should do that.
Okay.
It looks creepy.
So you do that,
Okay.
and then like, do you say something in particular? Does like something happen to your body as you're casting the spell? Anything like that?
No, I think it's a rather formal occasion where Sushant like props it up against a tree and just is like on its knees, just like, hey buddy, hey, wake up! I have 5 specific questions for you.
And as you finish that sentence, everyone else, you feel the vibe kind of shift.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You see as this troll, it opens its eyes, and instead of its eyes being, like normal looking eyes, it's just like pure darkness, pure black. And its jaw kind of it's literally like in the Golden Freddy pose up against this tree, head cocked and everything.
Oh my god, it's Kanye.
Just sitting there.
And it's just looking at you, Sushana, kind of like awaiting its questions.
Have you seen the werewolf?
No.
Oh. Have you seen the big hairy man?
Yes.
Where did it go?
It told us to kill you.
Oh. Why did it want us to kill why did it want you to kill us?
Because you're getting too close.
How close are we?
Look for the grotto. And then it like snaps back and dies
Fortnite?
again.
Oh, looks like we're going to have to crank 90s and hit the gritty if we want to find him.
Yes. This is my D&D.
Our D&D.
And as it kind of like,
Ugh.
goes back to the realm of the dead. Motherfucker, the vibe shifts back to the original, just like
Fucking
swamp.
chaos.
So with that information, what do you all do now?
Well, we need to find the grotto.
Domo
That is like a
grotto.
cave.
I'm walking around with like a cocky strut because I just did that, and no one believed in me, and I don't believe Zenon is telling the truth.
I'm the one that told you to do it.
I believed in you. I just wanted a piece of the action. I'm just jelly.
I mean, I feel like I contributed a little bit.
I was gonna say I mean I opened some portals.
Shoshana, what did you do? I was just moving
I was
around
just
like a ninja.
hashtag noticing.
You were invisible, Mumpies.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say yeah.
Yes, I've been doing invisible.
What?
Yeah,
What?
dumbass. We couldn't see you. No one could.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Why I'm jealous.
Yeah, that all just kind of happened for us. Anything could have done that.
They just kept dropping.
If I'm being honest, I thought he did it himself.
Yeah, I thought their heads just kind of did that.
Well, no. I thought Mumpets made himself invisible on account of his stealth.
Paul, thank you for trying to make me feel good.
I mean, it was still impressive. I mean, you know how many necks I have snapped?
0.
One. Horrible mistake.
You're not strong enough to snap a neck.
No, it was position.
Galaxy,
You know,
this,
you'll
what
let me
the
know.
heck?
What? Let's find this thing. I don't.
Yes.
I don't really want to dwell on that.
Yes,
Tornatha, you okay? You look sad, Tornatha. You said you didn't get a murder.
What? I killed like 5 of them. Kind of.
Oh, you said you didn't get a look. See the look in their eyes as they died to your hands.
That's true, but
Does assisted suicide
look,
count?
I've killed enough people in my life. I don't need to look them all in the eye as I do so.
Are you just jelly you're not Batman? Because I'm Batman.
You're something for sure, buddy.
I'm Bat Pits.
Ew.
Ah.
Ew.
Bat Pits.
I think you need to workshop that.
What? Mum man don't work better.
Oh, man.
He's like doing motherly things, like mom man.
Come on,
Hey,
what would
did your
you?
homework.
What would you rather say? Mum man or Bat Pits?
I think you should just be yourself.
But Batman. I mean, what reality doesn't have a Batman? A fucking bat that wears a man costume. It's fucking awesome.
Where is this fucking...
I swear I've heard you guys talk about some sort of bat before.
Oh, that was a duck.
No.
We watched him
Not
die.
the same thing?
No.
I took the axe.
Well, he did call himself the Bat Duck.
Yeah, but he was
duck.
also a dumb
We don't
fuck,
really know
so-
why.
Oh, never. No, I'm not saying relating to the bat thing anymore. No, the bat duck ruined it.
You know, every time you guys talk about this guy, he gets worse. Even though he's dead.
I mean, think about
Sometimes
rakes.
He feels like he's still there.
Okay.
Now take
Thinking
all of the
about him.
flaws of rakes,
Okay.
times them by 10.
Okay.
Now you've met the bat duck.
Okay, no, sorry. Times them by 9. Rakes is slowly getting there.
I disagree. Where the fuck did he go?
To bed.
Yeah, he went back to the
In
end.
game, Steven.
Oh,
In game.
Got-
How did we miss loud, clanky metal man leaving?
I mean, to be fair, we were watching quite the endeavor happen. Just like watching a bunch of wine bottles get unpopped, but they were all people.
Did he die? Where did he go?
Please tell me he died. Please tell me he died.
There is a lot of pools back the way we came.
Yes,
Dino,
maybe
Dino,
he's
did you
just
see
in a
him?
lay on hands pool.
Dino, did you see him leave?
Yeah, he said he was going back to the tavern.
God, I hate that guy. No, time. Honestly, just you've met Rakes. That's just the duck. Somehow, I swear his
It's like he
personality
reincarnated.
just yeah.
All duck, no rake.
Though
And you
this
guys
one
think
is
you're wrong?
less weird around. Well, this one. Okay, no, not less weird. This one's different around women than the last one.
Well, yeah, we
The
never
last
told
one was
Shannon about that.
weird. This one's kind of a misogynist, I think.
It's the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not
You
good.
giving out massages and I ain't got one
That's
yet?
not what that means at all.
Well, you said he's a misogynist.
You'll understand when you're older.
That's not what that word.
Son, I
No, we
am 4
won't.
times
No,
your
we
age.
won't.
You were unconscious. for
Well,
most
you're
of
not older than me, so yeah.
Well, you know what? I'm still gonna pull my goddamn seniority. Anyways, we gonna find this grotto or what?
All right.
So you guys gonna head along?
Yes.
First off, Tarnath, how much time has passed?
How much time has passed?
How much time has passed?
You're the DM.
Oh, fuck, right. I would say it's been about an hour.
My brother in Christ, you are the DM.
We're fine. Let's keep going.
I hope we find a big
I like
bald
stop
man.
and like pull out that stupid kitchen timer. About an hour's passed.
I just imagine. It's not working. Hit.
Yeah.
An hour.
Yeah, about an hour.
Let's say eventually, after another couple hours of walking, about 4 hours, you eventually come across an opening in some rocks
A
that
cave of sorts.
may or may not be cavernous.
A tunnel.
A cavern.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
But outside of it, you notice more trolls.
So we killed them.
There's about 4 this time. Just kind of like stand and watch.
Mumpets.
Let me go behind them and snap the necks again.
Whoa. Should we ask them questions? Should we try to be?
Let me snap the other necks and then
No, I
we'll
mean,
ask questions.
we outnumbered them. How about we just start to intimidate them?
Okay.
It's like, we got the mountain, we got the Tarnath, we got the little evil spawn, the Xenon.
Xenon.
We have a turtle. We have a cowboy.
Don't play. I'm also here.
I have a gun.
Yeah, he's got the cat.
I'm short.
They've got the gun.
I'm
Alright,
short.
let's-
Two guns.
Let's
Let's
send
go.
Dorchivus up there first, and then she will
All right, Dorch.
intimidate them.
Are you gonna pull this?
Am I gonna what?
Are you gonna try this? They want you to go
Yeah,
up
I
by
guess so.
yourself to intimidate. Okay.
God.
Yes.
So you walk over.
If this
and-
is what y'all want.
Wait. Ooh. Hold on. Wait. What is that spell called? Hold on. I have idea. I want to be fun. I'm gonna use prestidigitation and use it to make her shadow seem extra big and looming and really like darken the area as she walks up to try to freak them out.
All right.
I'm helping.
Yeah, you do that. And I would say they notice the shadow, and you see Dorch as you're walking up. One of the trolls start to like shake in its boots a little bit. There's, what the fuck is that? And then it looks down and it sees you.
Hi.
Are you a child?
No, I'm actually an adult, believe it or not. But
why?
I haven't been here. What do you mean, why?
You're like the size of my shits.
That's insulting. We can be small. Adults can be small.
No.
The fuck you mean no?
That's kind of like in the name adult. You can't be small.
What do you mean it's in the name? It's not in the name. Height isn't
I don't
in the name
understand your
adult.
fucking common language, okay? What do you want?
To intimidate you. I'm just gonna be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be super straightforward, almost like
Well, you see,
like in a naive sort of way. You know what I mean? Like play
Right.
naive.
So at this point, the other 3 come up because like one stood up to like face you, and then the other 3 come up, and you see one of the ones from the right kind of walk over and put his arm out in front of him, like, "Hold on, I want to see this."
Are you intimidated yet?
You see, they all
No.
just kind of like look among themselves. No.
Hold on, I'm sending a GIF.
Rah.
Okay, you're gonna run around in a circle and flash your teeth at them.
Yeah, I'm doing like flips and shit.
Okay.
I'm doing
mean,
tricks on it.
I mean,
Oh.
that's like kind of sick, but like not really scary.
Okay, well, what if I told you I killed the dragon by myself?
I'd call you a lying bitch.
How dare you? Dare
Dude,
you
you're
insult
like
my...
a foot tall, maybe.
And? You don't think I can fuck your shit up?
No, I am fully convinced I could like kill you with a finger.
I start to like kind of, like post up. Hold on. There's always a GIF. I'm sorry to those watching stream.
Rizzler mogging like.
Jalen Hurts crossing arms. That's what I meant. I see her profile pic.
Icy vert profile pic. You okay? Yeah. You hit him with, like,
That's the best one I could find.
Pug stare.
Quickly, yeah.
And you see the one that like started talking to you like crouches down, still not at eye level because it physically can't get that low, but it's like close enough, and it's like, go back to your parents before I kill you.
You can't kill me. I'm a bad bitch.
There it is.
George, roll me a deck save.
Okay. Oh boy. Let me switch off my owlbear. Okay. This should be good. Fuck. 10.
You see as the one standing in front of you reaches out its like freakishly long fingers, and it wraps them around your head and picks you up.
Can we see that?
I would say probably. I mean, I assume you're all like watching Dorch, right?
Yeah, as soon as it picks her up, I'm gonna cast Misty Step and just appear behind the troll, sword pressed to like the little crease in the back of its head, and I suggest you put her down.
Roll me intimidation with advantage.
Why didn't we send that guy?
Also, make sure you use your spell slot.
Yeah.
Don't forget to
that's
use
fine.
your spell slot.
It's only a second level. It doesn't matter. Intimidation?
Yes.
24.
You hear like a very dramatic like gulp. And he just drops Dorch instinctively. Gulp.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
Tarnath, as he drops him, you feel two swords at the back of your neck, one on each side.
He's taking back shots.
And then you see the fourth troll. He comes back around and he picks Dorch up by the ankle this time. I'm taking this. And he turns around and takes Dorch into the grotto.
No.
Or turns
I'm
to
starting
take
to like squirm and shit.
No. That's just
roll me persuasion.
No. Oh well, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay.
Then, whatever you need. Whatever.
No,
you
I
need.
mean, I'll do it because I'll try it that way. 23. Just very Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, I don't think so. And then I'm just gonna.
You see, it like stops for a second, and it looks at Dorch, and it looks at you, and it like starts to ponder for a moment.
And he
wait, no, fuck you.
Yeah, and I'm just, as soon as he says that, I'm just driving the sword directly through the back of this troll's head. Fine. Let's have it your way. And
the one in front of you, you're driving it through the back of his head.
Yeah, that's what I
okay.
meant.
Yeah, you kill him. It like easy death.
And then I'm gonna try to avoid the other two. Yeah.
Yep. I need you.
Well,
let's see here. Fuck.
I guess I'm just gonna
drop my dice. I gotta re-roll.
Yeah. Gonna cast shield either way.
Well, a 2 and a nat 20. Well,
will you stop with the nat 20s
an
on
8
me?
and a nat 20, I should say. 2 plus 6.
Fucking, I guess a nat 20 hits. Will you knock that shit off, by the way?
I'm sorry. Let me get my damage real quick.
Uh-huh. It's only gonna hurt a little, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, I'm not gonna cast shield then, though, because it doesn't actually do anything in that case. It's only if I am gonna get hit.
I need you to take 11 damage as it like slices the side of your neck.
This motherfucker. All right.
The other one like totally whiffs. I would say the one that whiffs like skids the other sword, so it still hits, but it like slides across the side of your neck as opposed to like going straight into your throat. like the back of your throat.
Okay.
After that happens, you see 3 more trolls come out, and they kind of surround you with swords. And the one that stabbed you kind of leans into your ear and it goes, "Okay, so are you coming with us, or are you dying here?"
So where are they coming out of? Sorry, I don't.
There's a grotto behind you. The one that was carrying Dorch already went in there. As he
What the
goes
fuck
in,
is a
3 more
grotto?
come out. It's a
It's a
cave.
hole in the
It's
ground.
another word for a cave. I just didn't want to say cave.
Okay. How much room between the, because the other troll with Dorchvis is already out of sight.
Yeah, they're
in the
like
cave.
in the literally deep in the cave at this point.
So the entrance to the cave to me, how much distance is that?
About 10 feet.
Fuck.
And then from you to where I'd assume the rest of the party set is probably about 50. Because that's where like the bush or the brush would be that you guys could hypothetically hide in.
Do I do the thing?
While this is all happening, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm just watching.
Can I? Well, so I assume we see Tarnath get stabbed.
At this point, you see Tarnath. He gets like sliced on the side of his neck, but he's got a long sword to each point of his throat, like 5 different ways. There are 5 trolls surrounding him, each with their sword pointed directly into his neck in some way.
Yeah. So these guys are idiots.
Yeah, we're really confident in Tarnath's ability to handle this.
Okay.
That's a fair point. I'm just gonna misty step back 20 feet and cast a fireball on all fucking 5 of them or whatever.
Okay, what do I need to roll for fireball?
Dex save, DC 18.
Oh, these motherfuckers got a -2 in dex.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 nat 20s coming. Hold
Oh,
on.
dude, probably because Miller's a dick.
I rolled without taking the dex, like the -2. I rolled a 4, a 2, a 4, a 3, and a 4.
Oh my god! Now you're getting my rolls.
So safe to say they will be eating the brunt of this fireball.
Only a 3rd level one. I'm saving my big spells because I don't know what fight is coming.
Okay.
While this is happening, can I heal Geek a little bit? Or Tarnath, sorry.
I would say all this is happening so quick that you wouldn't really be able to get a spell out.
Okay.
But after the fact, absolutely. After you've cast the fireball, absolutely.
That is 39 points of damage to all of them.
Give me one moment, Geek. How much did you say? 39 or 29?
39.
39?
They all have 1 HP now.
Dude, fucking with my luck, yeah.
No, they have much more than that. But you see they do get
How was
burned
Mumpets
pretty
one-shotting them with 8 damage?
Well, because he was rolling to just straight snap their neck. I'm actually, like, taking into account the damage you're doing from your...
Ah.
You know what? Fuck it. Rule of cool. They're piles of ash. I'm not going to be a dick. They're a pile of ash.
Like, man, I just, like, teleported away and a fireball was left in my place.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. They are literally ash before they can even, like, kind of pick apart what just happened to them.
I just, like, touched the spot on my neck that they cut and just, like, fucking ow. And I don't even
Don't
look
worry,
back at everybody else. I just start walking into the fucking cave. God. Assholes.
Probably should go with them. Thought.
They're in danger. They took Dorchivus in there.
I'm also just...
Real.
As much as I have faith in Dorchivus, I don't know what's in that. So... she may need help.
Could be 17 words.
Fortune help? Nah.
Werewolves are a little different. I don't
Okay, yeah, we should go.
recall her having any silver blades.
Oh, she has like 1,000 of those.
Not actually silver. But, alright, somebody else take the lead for a minute. I'll be right back.
They
All
all fall.
All right, squad. Let's go into the cave. The
All right,
grotto.
Is your squad? Are we the superhero squad?
Well, I called you guys squad because we're going to the Fortnite location, so I feel like we're playing squad.
I'm gonna stay outside the cave.
Where are we dropping? Boys.
I am gonna cut Shoshana's head off.
Alright, so you all enter this cave.
It said we grow.
And as you enter in, you see it's pretty damp, pretty dank. And you kind of like continue on your way through, and eventually you get to like an opening that just seems to be kind of similar to like the Kobold hideout, right? It's very haphazard, very thrown together. You see some trolls kind of about, planning, eating, fighting with each other. You see a couple in the corner like gambling. And then you see a cage in the far back right that houses Dorch.
Hello.
Hi, Dorch.
You're here to
I'd point
save
out she's
me.
probably like 50 feet away from you all.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I mean, for the moment.
Just yelling over the fucking cave.
Yeah, as you guys are having this very loud conversation, you see one of the trolls kind of like their attention peaks towards you. And he looks up and he's like, "What? Who are you?"
Your mom.
Ayo.
My mother was uglier than you.
Whoa.
You're not her.
That's impossible.
You've never seen my mother. Wait a minute, stop with the fancy talk. Why are you here?
I
See
want my
your
friend
mother.
back.
Your friend?
The little one.
Food? You mean? That's food.
No. She's very valuable to me.
That's the food cage.
She's very beautiful to me.
No, that's my friend Cage. Can I just start like walking over there? See if he stops me.
Yeah, you start walking, he like sticks his arm up, goes, "All right, Blue Man. Back her up."
No need to be racist here.
I'm just gonna yell, beat his ass! Beat his ass, Zenon! Show me me business.
I wouldn't do that. He wouldn't like a fight.
How funny do I want to be? How funny can I be, David? Be honest.
I mean, you can be pretty. We get down, we get silly.
Dude, we had a 7'8" barbarian be Batman.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I think we have
As you're
range.
kind of pondering, the troll, he kind of like looks at the rest of the party. He's like, "I wouldn't start any fights. The boss is gonna get angry."
The boss? Who's the boss?
I don't know what he's called. We just call him the boss.
Is he big and hairy?
Oh no, that's the boss's a defense man.
What?
Does he own a family? Does he like run a family?
No, he's alone. He's very sad, actually. I heard him crying the other night about how he gets no bitches.
He's like our friend Rakes.
Yeah, all of the trolls are men, so he doesn't. Not really. All of our trolls. I mean, there are women trolls out there, but like not here.
Has he ever dipped his toes in the proverbial pool?
He said he only likes women. I tried.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But no, the boss, he wouldn't like it if you started fighting us.
Why not?
Because he doesn't want fights.
What does he want?
He's trying to hide. He's trying to lay low. Fuck, I wasn't supposed to tell you he exists.
And where's he laying low?
Yeah, who's he hiding from?
He's hiding from these people. I don't. They're from
Vandalin?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Oh, we killed them on our way here.
Yeah. We packed them up and smoked them.
You killed the boss?
No, the Vandalin people. We got our throats with them and we murdered them.
Both of you rolled me deception.
While they're doing that, how tall are these goblins?
They're trolls, and they're about
trolls, goblins.
6'5".
Wait, is one of us rolling with advantage? Or
Wonderful.
Or both rolling separately?
I'll let you both roll separately.
Okay, well I rolled a 9.
Okay.
Geek, why are you?
That face. The
I rolled a
9.
6.
Yeah, that face. No, the
I rolled a
9.
6.
Oh my god.
Oh, what did you roll, Caleb?
6.
You see, he kind of looks at you all. Well, if you killed the Fandolin people, then I should introduce you to the boss.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, but here's the thing: we need the small one. That's the one who killed most of them.
Oh well, I'll take her by herself first for a
Nope.
one-on-one meeting.
All right.
No.
As he's doing
No.
that,
Okay,
I'm
I
stopping
know.
him. I'm stopping him. I'm stopping him. And you know that move that like Rey Mysterio does, where he gets up on his shoulders and flips him over his head? I did that to him. That's the goal anyway.
Roll me an unarmed strike, Steven.
What?
Okay. He like jumps on top of his shoulders.
Yeah, I
and then,
know. I'm
like,
just trying to think of what that's called. Caleb.
I'm trying to think too.
You guys do wrestling?
I'm trying to think what they call it.
Like oh,
The
like
suplex?
Hurricanrana?
no. Well, maybe.
This might not be good. I got a 13.
13. Yeah, that'll hit. Roll me damage.
Let's go.
I think he is thinking of a Hurricane Rana. My brain went to Sunset Flip
4.
immediately.
4. I'm just gonna say for the purposes of rule of cool, you do this and you knock him out. He doesn't die, but he does smack his head on the ground. He's out cold.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3.
But this does get the attention of some of the other trolls who are sitting further down, and they all kind of look up at you. And you see one of them kind of walks over and approaches, and he goes, "Why'd you put Dale to sleep?"
He was pissing me off.
He was being leveled.
Yeah, he does that sometimes. I can't fucking stand that guy.
Take
and you
us
see
to
the
your
guy,
boss, please.
Hold on 1 second. And you see the troll, he like pulls Dale behind you, and he like pulls a club out and starts beating his head in.
Oh my god.
And he dies.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
You gave me an opportunity.
You're welcome.
You're
He slept
welcome.
with my wife.
Oh yeah.
Well, in
Oh.
exchange for that wonderful opportunity, will you take us to your boss, please?
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Can we get the little one first?
Well, I was gonna eat her, but sure, I guess.
Thank you, because she's like very important to us.
Yeah. And you see he walks over and he like unlocks the cage and picks Torch up by the ankle and hands her to Mumpets.
Oh my god, yay! Thanks guys. I knew you'd show up.
My name's Yale, by the way.
Like the college?
What?
sorry. Intrusive thoughts.
What?
Hey, Gail, you said he slept with your wife, but he also tried to sleep with the boss. Was he bisexual?
Dale, I don't know how Dale gets down, man. He's a party animal, or was, I guess.
Well, was.
He also tried to fuck me one time. It was weird.
Kind of burying our gaze here, no? This is not a very
Oh, no.
equitable troll cave.
No, there's a couple more gay ones, and he points over and you see there's 2 trolls in the corner like making out.
Oh wow, this is. Yeah, can we see her boss? I don't. Oh.
Yeah, of course. And you see he like leads you further back and he opens up a wooden door. He goes, "Hey, boss man, there's some. Where'd you guys say you're from again?"
Vandalin.
There's some people from Vandalin here. And as he says that, you hear a chair like fly onto the floor, and you hear papers go flying through. Do you guys like barge into the room, or like try to go into the room as you hear that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am like lowering my head and just running.
It's a wood.
You run into the
doesn't
room.
respect those.
Muppets, do you like tackle? Like, are you trying to like tackle him? You said you're lowering your head and running.
Yes, and I'm like Brian Urlacher trying to hunt him down and just tackle him.
Yeah, I'm not even going to make you roll. You successfully do that. And as you tackle him, you get him to the ground. And I would assume you like lift your head up and kind of look at him, right?
Yes.
Muppets, you see a very familiar face.
In this face, I want to see if I remember this.
It's right.
I have a theory.
Yes.
I have a serious theory.
You see
Is it
a gentleman.
Wait. Oh, what?
Miller, is it Glassstaff?
Roll me history.
I remember Glassstaff. That bitch tried to turn me evil.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, it's Glassstaff.
Yes! Yeah, it's way before your guys' time. I think of the group, the only one who would even remember would be Nicole.
This is like Lost Mine shit, man.
Yeah, this is like the Lost Mines. This is like before we even met Theodore.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the only Caleb remembers this character, probably.
And as this kind of like goes down, do you look at him and like, yo, Glassstaff?
Yes.
Glassstaff.
What did you just call that guy?
I have.
He looks up at you, Mumpets, and he goes, "Oh, I'm surprised you can remember me. I didn't know your kind was capable of long-term memory."
I always remember the ones I didn't kill.
Well, you've tackled my staff out of my hand, so go ahead.
No, I must wait for someone to retrieve your staff. I don't trust you.
I'll walk over
Very
and pick it
well.
up. All
I was
right.
gonna say it's literally just like laying right out of reach.
How nice is this staff?
It's a pretty fucking nice staff.
It's a
made
really
of
nice
glass.
staff.
It's got
It
like
didn't break upon
designs in
impact.
it.
Yeah, I get. all
Yeah,
right.
I mean, it's a glass staff that didn't break when he got tackled by a 7'6", 300-pound man. So like,
I think I'll be keeping this. Thank you.
well, that's one less thing I have to worry about, I suppose. Now, can I ask why you're breaking down my door and killing my potential partners?
They keep killing each other, actually.
Yeah.
Well, I heard an explosion outside. I
Oh.
don't think any of the trolls are capable of doing that.
Oh,
They
that was
tried.
just my
They
move.
decided to cut me. That was a mistake.
Well, I did tell them if there were any intruders to go for them, so it's good to see they're following orders.
They were.
They followed orders directly into a pile of ash.
Well,
It's better to give better orders, my friend.
would you allow me to sit in my chair so we can have a proper conversation, please? Mr.
No, you're
Mumpet?
evil.
Mumpets, I have his staff and literally
Yeah.
zero fear of what this man can do.
I'm pretty useless without it.
Yes, he does not look particularly lycanthropic either, so.
No.
I stand up and I just say, but I am standing right next to you the entire time. I
Uh,
do not trust you after last time.
You can pull up a stool if you'd like. I don't care where you sit. Just
I create a stool right next to him. Here you go, Mumpets.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm gonna-
It's a Mumpet-sized stool. Slightly larger
Just for
than
you guys to
normal.
have an idea, we lost focus for like 30 seconds on him, and he ran away and got like a mile away from us in 30 seconds. The glass staff is cool.
How useless was your group before I showed up?
Did they have the bat dust
Some
guy?
offense intended.
I was going to say your company seems a bit different.
We are professionals.
We have mostly upgraded.
You acquired a lizard. You acquired an elf. Air Genasi. A cowboy. And you lost the duck and the loxodon.
And the dragonborn.
Yes,
Who's
and
with it?
weren't there two of them?
Yeah.
Wow. The other elf, the bloody one.
Also gone. Like I said, we've upgraded for the most part.
I was going to say your party composition is very different. Well, your turtle looks a bit off too.
Aha!
He's just not wearing his glasses. Did he get a prescription?
Ah.
You see, like very quietly reach into his shell, pull out his glasses, and put them on.
You just suddenly see me and that snap like
They had
with
to
his
be clean.
pointer.
Yeah, right as soon as he says the turtle seems a little off, me and Mumpets just immediately,
It's like, was it like?
Actually, you know
like,
what? Even better, I'll say like as his glasses are down, you guys see he's just like cleaning them. And he puts them back on. Like, what?
Hey, nice guy. Appreciate you.
But,
Thank you. Thank
as
you
I
very
was
much. How
saying-
you doing? How you been?
What,
How's life?
How did you find me?
We weren't trying to.
Yeah, we weren't really looking for you.
You weren't.
No. I don't know who you are.
You're
Yeah, that's
telling
a
me
good
I've spent the past 2 years in solitude for nothing?
I guess, man.
Who are you?
Yeah, I mean, that is a good question. What?
You know what? Yeah, I mean, all I knew is you worked for the Black Spider.
That's super fair, Night Sky. But I
didn't
wouldn't be
work
worried
for
about
it.
it.
We were contracted to work together.
Eagles by 70.
So this entire time, you haven't been looking for me, and you thought I was somebody's bitch.
Yeah.
You don't look like a bitch.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, great heavens.
I
See,
left my wife to hide.
well,
unfortunate.
My children are 2 years older than they were when I saw them last.
Do you know how old they are? I feel like you would usually just say how old they are.
They are 6 and 9.
It's nice.
Wow. Look. No,
You're telling me I've hid among trolls because I was afraid a Goliath was going to come rip my intestines out for no reason.
Yeah.
You see the werewolf?
Yeah, the
lately?
Black Spider's dead.
And it's been dead for like a year.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Like,
what about the guy that he worked up for?
Theodore?
Yes, is he dead? Please
well,
tell me
no,
you killed him.
we're working on that.
Okay,
see,
I
it's
feel
not as
much less
simple.
bad about hiding now.
It's not
he
as
did not like
simple.
me very much.
It's not as simple as just killing Theodore. To really end the whole problem, we're gonna have to kill Tyr, the god. Working on that.
I beg your finest fucking pardon.
Yeah, Staff, I'm gonna be straight with you. I know when we first met, you probably thought you were a big deal to us. I'll be straight, I thought you existed like a year and a half ago. Like, as soon as Theodore and Tyr came into the picture, you were the furthest thing I was thinking of. It's just, we literally just having to find you and... Yeah.
Yeah.
You literally became a side character in our story.
Yeah, we just want to know where the fucking werewolf is.
Like, you're
Right.
literally just
werewolf.
Yeah,
yes,
werewolf.
we're hunting for a lycanthrope known as Bellboy.
Well, I mean, there is a lycanthrope, but I don't know its name, and it's certainly not a wolf.
Oh?
Fuck is it?
Well, it's not the one we're looking for, but we could still kill it.
It's a bit grisly in nature.
It's a
it is
it's a werebear?
Well, I don't know if he's aware he's a bear, but
no, oh my
roughly.
Oh, okay.
Listen, man, my entire worldview just got shattered. Let me make a fucking joke.
Ah, yes. I mean, that is fair. The people you were running from stopped chasing you and are now actively working on murdering a god. That has to mess with your head a bit. I
And they
apologize.
accidentally found
Even want to be a part of this, man. They were gonna kill my kids.
Oh.
Mum, wait. Theodore?
God, Muppets,
oh.
no, yes, the
Ah.
spider. The spider was going to kill my children.
Ah,
And you
well.
hear Colt, like, step forward. He goes, now, hold on just to find his fucking minute. Nezzy would never do such a damn thing. He
Colt,
would never
yes,
harm
he
a
would.
child.
Do I need to
No, the
show
fuck
you
he
everything he did again?
If this liar keeps talking bad on my boy, I'll shoot him between his eyes.
Oh, enough, do it. I don't
He's-
want this to
Yeah, I just walk over to Colt and put my hand like on his temple, and flashbacks of everything Nesnar did that was horrifying just through his brain. I don't know how many times I have to show you that. He turned into a horrifying piece of shit. Oh my god. Colt, give me a moment.
No, this might be the most geeked up I've been doing D&D because I forgot glass staff even existed out of.
This is Colt the entire time.
Just saying, oh, right, yeah. Poor Colt. Poor guy.
I need a minute.
Have your streams
You
been,
see
Night
Colt,
Sky?
he like walks outside, takes his hat off. He like goes and sits at a table with a couple trolls. And you guys like see real quick. I would assume you like watch Colt for a second. One of the trolls goes, "Hey, we're in the middle of poker." He gets like shot in the head by Colt.
Ah.
I'm having a damn moment. You see the rest of the trolls like just get up hurriedly and walk over to another table and start playing poker at the other table. Well, now that your cowboy friend knows that his spider friend is evil, what do you all plan to do with me? Am I going to die here, or...
You don't seem like a threat.
You're not really.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean, can we keep your staff?
I mean,
I mean, if you must.
I don't really need it.
What does it do?
It's actually just kind of cumbersome.
It doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say it's more of a pain than it looks, but you know,
Do you
you get
really
the name,
need
you get
his-
the reputation.
Do you really need this to, like, use magic?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Seems
Yeah.
really annoying.
It's annoying, but again, you get a reputation, and
Yeah. Trust me, I know all about that.
Weird looking back now. Like, we really were weak when we first met you.
going to say if our interaction so far has been any sort of indication of where you're at, the old you would have died by now, yet I feel like I'm about to have my guts ripped out through my throat.
Yeah.
Which person are you most concerned about at the moment?
I don't know, probably the fucking giant that tackled me.
I'm not the scariest one.
Even when he was weak, he had me shivering a little bit.
Well, he is quite large.
What if I told you the small one's the scariest?
And I mean, if you need a staff,
They tend to be.
You killed a dragon.
Yes, he killed a dragon.
Of course you did. Oh my god. You guys have fought dragons, and here I am thinking that you want to kill me.
I mean, I'm always down for a little murder, but this feels kind of sad at this point.
Glass staff's actually. No, we're not gonna kill you.
But where do your wife and kids live?
Tacomber?
All right.
Okay, good. That's what to say. Bad news if they're.
Nah, I feel like I know what you should do.
Do tell my aerial associate.
Don't the portal. Send it back home.
I mean, if I could get my staff back, I could do that myself.
Oh,
What if I was to propose you? Yeah, give it to him. What if I was to propose to you a better idea, Glassstaff?
Please call me Yano, but I'm all ears.
Go get your family and go to Vandalin. You'll be safe there from Theodore, as long as you make 2 promises.
Do tell.
1, you don't kill everyone, and if you do, we will kill you.
I don't want to shed any blood.
2, while we're away dealing with this Theodore and TMS, you help around Vandalin. If something comes up, you try your best to help Vandalin.
Oh, I'm good at protection magic. I can work something out. Tell me, do you all have a barrier around Vandalin?
Do we?
I think we have child soldiers.
Oh my god.
Over the table, you do not have a barrier or child soldiers.
No, we do have child soldiers. That's
We have
Mumpitz's
2
school.
things we need to improve.
Oh, yeah.
That's
You have
that's a reference
child
to the school.
soldiers in training.
We have the child soldiers. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
Do we have a
Every
barrier?
town needs them.
Did I really forget to put up a barrier this whole time?
Well,
Oh,
to be
my.
fair, if you've been casting other spells all willy-nilly, it probably wouldn't be super effective if you weren't there. Me being there 24/7, I could put one up and maintain it.
Well, that would be very convenient.
Did me and Morella really not think of that? My God. I just start walking out of the cave just upset at myself.
It's been a busy month.
Well, I'm also not used to being the one protecting places. I'm used to being the one attacking places. I'm sorry.
But yeah, you have my word. I won't kill anyone within Phandalin, and I'll, like I said, I'll put up a barrier, and I'll make myself of use. Suppose it's the least I could do to re-thank you for not pulling out my entrails through my anus.
You're welcome.
That wasn't what I was gonna do it from, but right idea.
This is incredible.
A hole is a hole, as they say.
That's not
all
what they say.
Did you hear that from Dale?
Whoa.
Dale.
No, I haven't spoken to Dale.
But I guess
You're not going to anytime soon.
Oh, good. Did they kill him? I've been waiting.
They did.
Finally.
A little Dale puddle right outside the door.
I don't want to see that. So, Phandalin, after I get my wife and kids, put up a barrier, to wait for further orders?
Yes, enjoy the
live a life.
All right.
Do us a favor,
so-
make sure the string named Glebnor doesn't kill everyone by his actions. Just say Mumpit said something and he won't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so meet Glebnor.
You
You'll-
won't have to go out of your way to do it. You'll meet him.
Yeah,
Okay.
for some reason, your portal's probably gonna open directly into him.
You see, he opens 2 dimension doors, one to Succumber and one to Phandalin. The one to Succumber, it's just like in his living room, and you see 2 kids like on the floor playing, and then you see a woman walk out, and then you see an elf walk out behind the woman.
It's Rakes. No.
No, it's just like a hyper masculine elf.
Oh.
And you see Glassstaff, he kind of looks in and goes, I can't be mad. I did go mad for 2 years. He shuts that portal, and he looks at the one to Phandalin, which is just like into the town square. He's like, well, I guess I'm Phandalin's newest eligible wizard.
I have a question for you, though.
Was that
Yes.
Chad the Wonder
What do you know about Theodore?
He's a spoiled brat that is coasting off of daddy's money, and by daddy I mean Tyr.
Yeah.
What?
And he's a bitch.
Yes.
Shouldn't be too hard for you to break.
Oh, we've probably already broke him.
Well, very well. Just be careful if he starts to delve into the type of magic he was researching. That could be a problem.
What was he researching?
Kind of magic?
Did it have anything to do with shadows? 'Cause,
No.
Oh yeah, we did kill the shadow flute.
When I was in the mines, when I was dealing with the Cragmaws and the Red Brand,
Yeah.
I was stationed to help him discover the magic within the mines of Phandalin. Magic thought lost many years ago. I didn't find it, but something tells me if Mr. Justice here is back, it was discovered because it is what was keeping him sleepy time.
I am really glad I destroyed all that stuff from where you were from, where we found you, Colt. I knew that.
Colt is in the other room crying.
No,
at a
I
table.
say that and like look over and right. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, did we destroy the cave though? We only destroyed the
Yes.
entrances.
Well, that's because I'm I destroyed the equipment, and I'm also still using that cave.
Wait. You mentioned the little one killed a dragon, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What's so now?
No, why no?
Theodore told the Black Spider that once the tools to begin his research were acquired, he'd leave the rest occupied by a red dragon. So if the dragon was there,
He had the information before we ever arrived.
it would seem so.
But here's the issue with that.
That's fine.
From what Colt told us, when he got captured, they were fighting that dragon.
Let me paint a picture for you. And you see he takes his staff and kind of waves it. And he casts kind of like an illusion spell. So you get like a
Counterspell.
picture
No,
beam
I'm
but literally a picture beam.
I panic. Counterspell. No.
Long ago, Mr. Justice, the original iteration of the Black Spider, and a third warrior entered that cave looking to fight a dragon. The dragon was conquered, but not by Mr. Justice and company. It was conquered by Tyr, who froze Mr. Justice using this special magic that only he at the time had access to. But he killed the dragon after dealing with Mr. Justice, as he did not want a witness. The bones of that dragon were then sent deep into what ended up becoming the hideout of the Red Brand, and a certain wizard was able to converse with the spirit of the dragon, learning the story that has just been told. If there was a dragon in there, it was not the one that Colt fought.
Wait, so this magic was magic only Tyr had access to?
At the time, yes.
Now Theodore does, but Tyr
It would
wasn't
seem
wanting
so.
to give his pet access.
That is something I cannot answer. Perhaps the specifications were unclear. Maybe Theodore is looking to undercut the god of I don't know what he goes by, what his domain is now, the former god of justice?
Definitely not
Both-
that anymore.
You know, it's just occurred to me, the god of justice, both as his domain and the god that Mr. Colt Justice followed. That's quite humorous. I shouldn't be laughing. There is a genocidal maniac with access to god magic. We're all going to die.
No, we won't. We have our own
Well, with that
genocidal
attitude, we
maniac.
No, we're all going to die. And you see he opens this, another dimension door, and he walks into the one in Secomber where his wife and kids and the elf were, and he walks over to the elf and he goes, "Listen, Matthew, you are not going to take my wife." And he punches him in the gut and grabs his wife and kids, pulls them through the dimension door, closes it, goes, "All right, well, it's been great seeing you all," and throws them through the Vandal and portal and dives in behind them.
All right.
And then the portal closes. What you guys don't see is once they get to the other side into Phandalin, Glassstaff with his wife and kids, they all kind of look at him, and his wife kind of gives him a look of like, "Holy shit, you're still alive," and he goes, "I know I probably just broke up your second marriage, but we're all going to die anyway, so what's it matter?"
Man,
and she looks at him
he
and
really
she
has
goes,
no faith in me.
she looks at him and she goes, "No, he was trying to kill us. We were kidnapped in our own home."
Damn, I wish I saw that part.
And then as this is all going on, you know, a nice embrace happens between them. The kids are all excited to see their dad. They're squishing. "Hello, welcome to Phandalin. I'm Glebnor, the mayor here. Dear, why are you here?" "Oh, well, we were sent by Mumpets. He said don't let people die. And also I need to create a barrier around Phandalin." And Glebnor again. You don't see, but Glebnor like ponders for a moment, and he just like struts away. And back to you guys. What do you all do now?
Wish I would have heard that whole conversation so I could murder an elf.
Sushana is just furiously writing down notes. Dragon, this fucker.
Wait, so Theodore is moving possibly without Tyr's approval. Interesting.
I mean, does that surprise you, knowing Theodore?
Yes, a little bit. He's always seemed a bit,
But
like a dog on a chain.
But let me ask you this: you were once a genocidal maniac. So you have my correlation.
We have to bring this up every
you
episode.
were the dog, you were a dog on the chain for whatever his face was.
Yeah, well, no. Like I did what was asked, but I was not.
It was different. It was slightly different, but still, he was. If he told you to do
The
something,
difference
you
is
did it.
he didn't give me any power. That did.
No.
All of Theodore's power comes from Tyr. If Tyr learned of this, he would just entirely strip Theodore of everything.
But if you're Theodore, who we know is a power-hungry maniac who wants more power and more power, the only way to get more power is just to take Tyr's.
Except he's not taking Tyr's, truly. He's just using more magic from Tyr that Tyr can take away.
Not if he literally takes it away from him.
I don't think that's... Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah, what are you trying to
like,
determine?
is that what's happening? Like,
What,
is he...
Theodore trying to undercut Tyr?
Like, is Theodore, like, straight up, like, stealing Tyr's power away from Tyr? Or is he just, like, using it? Does that make sense?
I'm just going to say, a rule necessary that you don't have enough context to really hold
Can
that.
you check if it's even possible for someone to...
Oh, it's
do that?
definitely possible.
I was going to say, theoretically, yes, it would be possible, but you don't have enough information to really know which one.
I need to go back to that cave sometime.
I mean...
I really need to learn what was happening there.
Especially now that he actually has a threat to his life that he didn't ever have, truthfully. Because no offense, Tarnath, you by yourself was never killing this Theodore with Tyr looking over him.
Well, yes, but maybe no.
But you were...
Maybe if I would have been whole.
Yeah, but even back then, he never had a true threat to his life. With all the people who would who he would just have to dimension door, and he has 4 lieutenants protecting him. Back then, he was never really at risk. We killed one of his few lieutenants. We're working on killing the next one. I still don't know how much Pandora is still locked in with him.
I would assume if she chose him, then she chose her side.
It's...
Wait, you had a different interaction with Pandora?
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know about this. What?
She was investigating dark magic, going down a dark magic route. Theodore killed her former lover before she went down that path. And then an arrow got shot in. We're assuming was Theodore. Well, no, we know it was Theodore.
Well, if it was an arrow, it was probably the shadow. Not important.
And we ran for some reason because we were still pussies back then, and I think it was just me, the duck, and one other person, and the 3 of us were not taking on a Theodore. And next thing you know, she went from I can save the world to by Theodore's side the next time we saw her. Not a month later.
Odd.
Which is why I'm not fully sold on the she's fully by his side without a question or doubt like everyone else. Because there's still that inner good in her that exists that I don't know if really any of these people have.
Oh my.
So I look at Susanna. If we're gonna save somebody, it's Pandora.
Yes.
Pandora's the one who can be redeemed.
Well,
I mean,
disagree, but
Ulrich might. He's just
Yes,
kind of
is what?
stupid.
But
But
he
he
also
does
worships
serve
Tyr.
Tyr. Yeah.
He serves
I
Tyr, so he
forgot
won't-
about that part.
Otherwise, he'd be an Outbreaker. So
Mr. Justice also served here. It's not like
There's
this
a
is
difference.
It's different.
You know how Rakes is with the Everlight?
Uh,
That weird attachment, that
I
extra
try
level.
not to look into it too deep.
Well, but yes, but that is how Ulrich is with Tyr.
Ooh.
Everything Ulrich
Yeah.
is because of Tyr. Colt wasn't that. There's a difference between worshipping a god and serving a god.
I see.
We'll get into the semantics of that later. It's not entirely important right now.
Semantics. Geek slaves mentioned.
Yes.
Uh, yes, I just. What is? Never mind. Yes, I'm sure I will have lots of enlightenment when I meet the man himself.
Yes. All right. All right. That wasn't lycanthrope tracks. We need to get back to town.
How long has passed?
Ooh. Pull out my
We had
kitchen
a
timer.
24-hour buffer. So as long as it's not been like 40 hours, we're fine.
I was gonna say, I would say at this point you've probably been gone about 8 hours.
Oh fuck, we need to go.
No, we're fine, because we're fine.
I have no faith in our ability to walk through a swamp without causing problems.
You have a point. Wait, can't we just dimension door and you just take a nap when we get back?
Oh, right.
Wait, can we tell
Colt,
the
we're
trolls-
leaving.
Can we tell the trolls to look out for any werewolves now that they're kind of unemployed?
Oh.
Wait, we can just, they're
I mean,
dumb. We can just convince them that Glassstaff gave them this order.
They literally just live in the swamp. They're unemployed, but they're at home. They'll be fine.
They were getting paid?
I mean, that
I'm not
trying
sure
to
that's
get
what
some
was happening.
advantage here. You know, if they see a troll, if trolls see a werewolf, they come down and they tell us.
We do not want the trolls storming into town. That's a horrible idea.
Well,
The townsfolk will attack the trolls. And then the trolls will attack the townsfolk. Many will die. This is a horrible
Just
idea.
a single troll. Just a single fucking troll.
And it'll die.
Yeah.
Okay, but we'll know there was a werewolf.
Yeah, but we won't know where the troll will be dead.
And Shoshana.
Yeah, that's true.
Shoshana.
But I get to eat a troll.
That's
Look.
Also assuming they know the difference.
Just go eat one of the ones out in front. Oh, wait, I burned them all.
They're a little
Go
crispy.
eat that one over there that got his head bashed in. You just don't get any brain.
Oh, good point.
Shoshana like scuttles over, grabs the corpse, and scuttles back.
God.
I was just, as you're scuttling back, Colt like stands up and looks at you like, you need some help carrying that?
Go.
Okay.
Remind
I'm
it.
going to be lighter right when the time we get back.
Don't let Sushana eat my body after I die.
Why? What's the matter? You'll be dead.
Because I. Does,
Boys,
do you have
You won't
no
know.
beliefs system and
no, yeah.
rituals for when you die?
Honestly, I think if you just ask Shoshana not to eat you, Shoshana won't eat you.
That's a good point.
Alright,
Sushana, when
I'll
I
be dead.
die, do not eat me, please.
I give it up. You'll definitely outlive me. Don't worry about that.
I'm not so sure about that.
So
You
we're
will.
going back to the town.
Ah, yes.
Yep.
All right. So you all get back, and you see there is a commotion. There is some hubbub, as they say, happening in the town square. If you'll give
God
me
damn it,
just
Mumpets! I don't get to nap.
just a quick moment here, if you will, por favor.
Don't blame me. We can't know what's going on in the town at every second. Anyways, Rake should be here to deal with it.
I sure hope he's the problem. I would
Rake
give
is
anything
back,
for him to
damn it.
be the problem.
Tell me if
You guys end up back in town, and you see the town crowded around a platform, more specifically a gallows. And you see Sheriff Wally standing up on the platform, Buck at his side, and there is a man currently like about to be hung. If you'll give me just a moment.
Is it Rakes?
It is not Rakes.
Damn it!
God.
I was
Not
gonna
while
let it
he's
happen.
not here.
That's the perfect time.
Yeah,
He
we
has
want
all
your
this
character
time to
on
create a new character. One that's
see,
much less
this
He
Rakes.
does, he does actually have 3 on deck that he mentioned in the other campaign, so... What?
Who the fuck
Who's
is that?
Who the fuck is...
So you see this Dragonborn.
Cool looking
not
dude.
carrying his hammer, but he is currently, kind of indisposed around the neck.
Okay.
That's an
What do you guys
interesting
do?
way to phrase that.
What did that guy get? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask the sheriff. What'd that guy do?
You like yell up onto the gallows.
Yeah.
Everybody looks.
Well, son.
Sushana's just eating a troll.
Well, son, this fella right here, he murdered his neighbor. Well, at least as far as we can tell. It's where the evidence seemed to lead to. And you hear, no, I'm innocent. I swear I am innocent. I did not do that shit.
Wait a minute. You're not even sure?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not, don't, what, you see, our detective, exactly great. And as you guys see,
Oh, no.
your boy, Chet, appear, and he goes, they started to question my methods. They questioned whether or not I knew what I was
Where's-
doing.
All right.
But
Where is Rakes?
I knew deep down, I had a pretty good idea that this guy killed his neighbor. Was I fully convinced? No. But what crime is ever 100% provable?
All of them.
As long as you get about 60% provable.
Just
That's good enough.
can we just wait here? Where is? Okay. Where is Rakes?
Oh, your elf friend?
Yeah.
He's sleeping at the inn. He said he was tired.
Can we borrow him the way we would borrow Dino half the time to do a thing? I don't even
what?
know if he can do the thing. I think he's dumb with the spells he takes.
What are you trying to do?
We can just zone of truth it and get the real info out here. It's like one thing a paladin's good for. Literally always finding out the truth.
I will literally enter a parlay with you that he did not take some.
Yeah,
he has it.
Oh, really? Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can we get Rakes to do something useful even though Grayson's not here?
Look,
Yeah.
Mill, it's the only way we're going to use out of our paladin.
So, yeah, you get him to cast Zone of Truth.
Wait, speaking of Zone of Truth, oh my god.
Yes. This is my issue with Rakes' existence.
Oh.
I just wish Grayson would look at his character sheet one time.
You see, the Zone of Truth happens. It gets cast right on the Dragonborn. And you see the sheriff go, well, son, did you do it? And you see he's starting to he's a dark colored Dragonborn. He's starting to turn blue. And the sheriff's like, let me just, you see he loosens the noose a little bit. Tie that one a little too tight. Now, son, can you tell us if you did it? You see He goes, "Oh my God. No. No, I did not. It was the fucking bear."
Oh, that's
All right, the werebear. Yes.
That's the werebear. Yes.
Yeah.
I think we should pay this guy. I don't know. He needs some compensation.
This is
Yeah.
quite the lawsuit. Does anybody know a lawyer?
No, don't mention the lawyer.
It's fine. I'm not.
I just start
bothered by
looking
it.
around.
It's okay.
Waiting for
It's a
the
simple mistake.
I have an idea to turn a bad day into a good one. Dino,
Listen,
there's a
folks.
stage right there. Go sing for us. Go sing your favorite song. Let's go perform. Get some smiles in the crowd, because let's be real here, we almost watched somebody die.
Yeah, you want me to go sing when there's still a man with a noose around his neck up there?
Wait for him to get it off, and then go. Just try to make the day man's day.
Right as he says that, I cast Sorcerer's Burst and like make the noose like fall. There you go.
Cut the noose. And he like takes it off and he goes, "Fuck. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good God. Listen, your turtle friend might have to wait for his performance. I know how to find the bear.
Oh, fine.
They wouldn't listen to me, but I saw him. I know where he went."
I don't know if it's just me. It's kind of a weird time to sing. I don't know.
I agree.
It's
If you'll
fine.
all follow me to my blacksmith, I'll show you.
Can I take the troll with me? Do you mind if I?
Can I have a bite?
Oh, of course. Here you go.
He just like plucks off a finger.
You can take more
Ugh.
than that.
No, okay.
Man,
I haven't
know
had
they're
trolls
little-
since I was this little. It's okay. I don't need any
They're
more.
a little earthy.
Yes. I'm used to having cooked troll. I'm not big on the raw
I
variety.
see. I know. I can't do. I can only do it raw. You know.
I see.
Yeah. Hey, you know. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. So eventually, he kind of like takes you over to his blacksmith shop. He goes, "I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Silas. Pleasure to meet you all, and I thank you again for your assistance."
You're welcome.
Yes.
Now, if you're all looking for the bear man, my neighbor Jeffrey, he was out yesterday. He was coming over to pick up a commission. And when I went to give it to him, the bear just ran up and snatched him and ran off. And he ended up headed
okay.
that way towards Jeffrey's house. I could lead you to his house if you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Yeah, he ends up walking outside and leads you to just like a pretty basic like small stilt house. And you see there's claw marks all across the door. Like it looks like something burst in there and fucked it up. Claw marks on the front of the walls. One of the windows are broken.
I'm sorry. The detective thought you did this.
That's what I was gonna say.
Listen, if
Wait.
it wasn't
Each claw mark, how many claws are there?
5.
Ah. Yeah, that. Really? This was the best. God, that
Listen,
gator's
if
fucking
Chet
stupid.
wasn't old Swampy's son, they wouldn't let him around here anymore.
Who the fuck is old Swampy?
He's the
Good question.
town shaman. You guys haven't met old Swampy yet?
Is that Mom, Pa?
No.
Is that Pa?
No, he doesn't have any relation to Mom and Pa. He lives. You see that building down yonder? And you guys see like this really like earthy looking cathedral building. It's got like moss growing out of it. It's got plants growing all around it. It literally looks like it would be to like some sort of god of nature.
Yeah.
Yes, old Swampy, he kind of handles the the religious stuff. Like I said, if it wasn't for Chet being his boy, I think Chet would have been cast down a long time ago.
Does Chet not know how to count?
We don't know what Chet knows how to do.
I mean, I feel like he says everything he's thinking and doing all the time.
Yeah, he read these books when he was little, about this detective who he had a little assistant with him. Can't remember their names. I think it was House and Wilson.
I don't think that's it, but that's okay.
He used to have a little assistant, but he got ate by a gator.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it
Chet? No, it was well, not a gator. It was a fucking croc. It was this big old, like, magical crocodile.
Oh, one of those
Bit
ones
his
we
head
killed.
clean off. Oh, you done got rid of 'em?
4 of them.
That's all there was 4.
Well, then yes.
Hey, you back on the genocide wagon.
I'm not going to ask you to elaborate on that one. But yeah, no. Chet, he's
we relapsed.
He means well, but thankfully he's never been asked to deal with a murder trial until this morning.
They really bungled that one. They were just going to go along with it. This is a sick town.
Yeah, like I
Well,
don't. You have 3
to be
fingers, and
fair-
they're. Oh my god.
My story was a bit far-fetched. I mean,
look at this wall.
The house
No,
is
it
fucking
wasn't.
destroyed.
I'm just saying, if someone
It's
came up to you and
happening
was
for
like,
me.
"Hey, man, my neighbor's dead because a bear snatched him mid-conversation," I think.
That would be ridiculous if it were not for the several other accounts of people having this exact thing happen to them.
Right.
There's an entire family of chickens that are missing. The trapper knows about it. But the trapper wasn't going to testify. Is there something in the water?
I think this town is just full of idiots.
Yeah, I think it might be the
frogs, man.
fluoride.
I don't think you know what fluoride is, but that's okay. I'm sorry. Please continue with where the bear went.
Well, I mean, you see the door.
So he's in there?
Yeah.
He's in the fucking building?
He's been here the entire.
my
Oh my
God.
god.
I'm just walking in. I'm pissed off. This is the most pissed I think I've ever been.
Let's kill him.
So, Mumpets, you walk in.
Yes.
You walk in and you see this 7-foot tall bearman. In fact, I have
It's actually
What the fuck? They couldn't even bother to look in the house? Are you kidding? All right, no, I'm walking back to the town square and killing Chet. Don't care.
Chet's next.
Chet's now.
Some people,
Chet
some
first.
people can't be redeemed.
You guys
Let's
see-
go. We got Sushan on the train.
You see this. You see this in the building. Just like he's like sitting on the floor next to a mangled corpse. This corpse is not recognizable. It looks human, but there's no face, no arms, no legs. It's like sitting next to it, kind of chewing on a leg. What do you do?
Should we just attack it? I feel like it's got 5 kills at least.
It is a serial killer.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
going
know. I
to
feel
go
like
vessel it. I'm going to go vessel it.
Give me one moment.
Honestly, I'm just gonna watch.
Mumpets versus Bear Man. Like I'm like. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Okay, how many lycanthropes have I interacted with in my time?
Oh no, how many have you?
I don't know. I don't,
100.
I'm not allowed to. I don't feel like I'm allowed to just say a number. That's why I asked the DM.
I would say the number
87.
probably. I mean, honestly, you can throw out a number.
Like,
It's up to
okay,
you.
mostly, I would. I'm sure a couple. Would I be able to like tell if this was actually a lycanthrope or just a bear man? Those do exist. So just like a bear man, those are two separate things.
You can definitely tell this is some sort of lycanthrope. I'm not even gonna make you roll. For
Cool. Do we really want to fight it? We can just make him not a lycanthrope anymore.
Get these through. I mean, this is probably the most.
I literally
curable
just
condition
cast
we can
remove curse and we're done here.
Oh, we're not.
But also, I
fighting?
want to let. I mean, no, we're gonna be saying this while the wrestling is happening. We're just gonna be standing there talking. We're like, go wrestle for a while.
How do you approach this this werebear?
I am just gonna walk up to it. You said about 7 feet tall, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up and look down at it because I'm 7'8". I am gonna be the first probably thing ever to size him up.
Roll me intimidation.
Intimidation?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
You see it gets up, and you can tell it's visibly scared just by the look in its eye, right? You've scared enough things in your life to know that look.
I am then gonna put my hand up as like a normal a wrestler's strength of power. See who's stronger. See if he grabs the hand.
Ooh. You see this bear reaches up and full palms your hand. Like its wingspan is insane. It reaches up full grasps your hand.
I am then gonna try to push it down to show I'm stronger.
Roll me strength.
And then that is a 13.
13. You see, you're starting to get it down to one knee, but it starts to get back up and start forklifting you a little bit.
As it starts to forklift you, hit me, I'm gonna quickly go for a jab to the stomach.
All right, go ahead. Just roll me unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. 26.
26. Yeah, you jab it in the gut, and it goes.
And then I'm gonna run at its legs to try to tackle it to the ground.
Athletics.
Athletics. So, 24.
Yeah, you get it on the ground, and you're kind of for lack of better words, you're straddling it. You got its arms pinned above its head. What do you do now?
Like, I'm gonna go to get to side control.
Okay, you're trying to. Okay.
I'm trying to get it in a headlock.
Yep. Roll me sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. 22.
Yeah. You successfully get it in a headlock. Let me have it make a con save. What's your strength modifier?
Strength modifier. +5.
Okay, so I'll set it at an 18. It's gotta be. Yeah, that's a 6. Yeah, it's out cold.
Oh, well, that was anticlimactic.
This thing killed something? God.
I think the people here have a combined IQ of 80, and Mr. Silas is making up most of that.
That's generous.
Look, can I... All right. Well, let's find out if this lycanthrope matters very much.
I'm gonna stand up and get out of the way before we turn if there's anything.
Yeah. I'm just gonna walk over and cast remove curse. This is where we figure out if we have a real problem or just a guy who.
You said you cast remove curse?
Yeah.
Give me one moment.
Because either we find out good or bad. Because if he was just infected with lycanthropy, it works. If he was born a lycanthrope, nothing happens.
You cast remove curse, and you see this werebear shrink just a little bit, not too much, maybe down to about 6'4". And I'm just gonna say, for the sake of this image hitting the way I want it to, because I think it looks really cool. I know this probably isn't actually how it works. You see this gentleman wearing a full suit of armor, laying on the ground unconscious.
Oh, that's another Goliath.
Yes, this is another Goliath. A short Goliath, but a Goliath nonetheless.
Silas, do you know this man?
You see Silas, he like perks his head in the door. Wait a minute, is the bear dead?
It wasn't a bear, it was a werebear. It was infected with lycan. Not important. Do you know this man?
Oh yeah, that's Neo.
Neo?
Yeah, well, it's short for Neokin, but we call him Neo on account of simplicity.
Shocker.
He, it's funny, we call him Mom Pa. He's the only one that's like actually one of their kids.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they adopted him when he was a baby.
Oh.
Yeah, his
village.
village.
So I was gonna have to explain some shit.
Right?
You see, he pulls up a chair. He goes, "I can tell you the story if you'd like."
No.
I would like to go home.
I would like to just go lay down for a moment, but we also need Mumpets. Wake this one up.
I'm gonna just look at him and like, you know how Hulk woke up Tony?
Yeah.
Just yell at his face.
Ah.
Oh,
good work.
Hello.
Hey, awake.
Hey, buddy.
Thank you. All right. Neo, is it? Neokin?
Neo's all right.
All right. You... Oh. I don't know how much you know of what has happened to you.
What's the last thing you remember?
Yep.
The last thing I remember, Mom and Pa sent me out to investigate a disturbance, and some weird wolf-looking thing bit me.
Yep.
And then I
All right.
dreamed.
Oh, yeah. Look, so you were infected with lycanthropy.
Oh, no, they turned me into a bear.
Yes.
Rather specifically.
How did you know that?
Did you dream of being a bear?
Probably.
I did.
Ah, yes.
I dreamt I was in the woods.
Yeah.
They were scratching back on a tree.
You killed a
Feels
lot of
real
people,
good.
man.
Yeah, like
Including
we're
that
dead.
guy.
Yeah, we're there.
Oh, fuck that guy.
They left the evidence?
Are you? They never checked.
They never looked in the house, Zenon. They didn't
I
even
cannot
check
believe
anything.
this
This
place,
place,
man.
is ridiculous. It's full of goddamn morons.
Yeah, Mom and Pa ain't too bright, but
Nobody is.
Oh my god. All right, look.
I point at Silas. They were gonna try to frame him for the murder.
This guy was almost dead by the time we got here. He didn't even tie a noose correctly. It was strangling him.
I'm sorry, Silas. It's all right.
All right, look. You are no longer infected with lycanthropy, but you are going to have a lot of amends to make. A lot of explaining to do.
Well, I hope this doesn't interrupt my quest too much.
What
Hey, what is
quest?
your quest?
I'm trying to find my real parents.
Of course.
Hey, Mumpets, you know this guy?
Do I know this guy?
You know, I was going to ask, but I felt racist if I did.
Muppets, I would say you don't inherently recognize them. No,
I didn't think so. No.
Do you know your family name? Your actual Goliath family name, not whatever Ma and Pa are.
No, I don't remember that. I was adopted pretty much at birth, but I do know the story that Ma and Pa told me how they got me.
Please share.
Well, Pa was overseas, and he was working in the army. There was a Goliath camp that got raided, and he found me as the only baby left in the village, and he said, well, this baby can't be left here, so he took me, and he and Ma raised me, and now here I am.
It's a boom boom baby.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you being the only baby left means you were the only Goliath left. They killed the rest of them.
See, that's what I thought. But Mom and Pa wouldn't tell me they wouldn't let me think that. But I thought that was the case. Put 2 and 2 together. It's not that hard.
Well, okay. This isn't a shot at you, but everyone else I've spoken to in this town, I don't think would have been able to put 2 and 2 together.
No, I understand that completely.
I had to. Yeah.
I've been trying to get out of here for a while now. That's kind of why I was holding out hope that my parents were alive somewhere. But God love Mom and Pa. Good people, just not bright people.
No.
I also can't stand this damn accent I've been cursed with.
You want another?
This ain't how I normally talk. It's just instinct. My real voice is like this.
Oh.
Oh, you sound familiar.
Look, Mumpets, you want another Goliath to like train people at your school or something?
I was about to say, I think we have to get this guy out of here.
Yeah, I don't want to leave him here.
Honestly, we're better off. Yeah, the town's not smart enough to realize he didn't have control over what
Yeah,
he's
that's
doing.
true. They'll try to kill him.
And
I'm not in the mood to murder another entire town. I have.
Well, I mean, and honestly, if Glassstaff goes haywire,
that's true.
You want to live in a Vandalin and make sure a visit doesn't kill everyone?
Sure.
Cool.
I will tell you this: the town is a lot smarter than yours, respectfully.
Okay.
There's a place you can train at, and honestly, swing your sword real quick.
You see, he takes his sword off his back and slices like the top of the chair in front of him clean off perfectly, like immaculate form.
And honestly, you can train my classes and sleep in the gym if you need a place to sleep. Everything should be there to take care of you. I haven't been there in like a year, so it feels like a year at least. So
it really does.
I've never been there at all.
We need the waylay soon, man.
We stopped by there for like what 2 days.
We got like a night and then got sent out to find the bellboy. Oh, right. Where were you when you got attacked by the werewolf?
Town Square.
Ah.
Of course, Town Square. I hate this place.
Quick question before I agree to go to your Fandolin,
yes.
as you say. Do you guys have a temple? Can I
To
openly
who?
worship Valthena, the
That
great
name
warrior goddess?
I know who that is, right?
I would hope so.
Tarnath does. Geek is having
I
a
would
moment.
hope so.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, Geek, let me some.
Please
want to-
send me
want
the
some help?
list.
Yeah, Geek, you talked to her last fucking session.
Well, yeah, no, that's not. I put that together once he said warrior god, but the words were already coming out of my mouth, saying I know who that is, right? Like that went into my head as I was speaking. I couldn't really. Did you not notice the like kind of stop? Like I know who that is, right? Because as you said it, it like clicked, but I couldn't stop myself from saying the words.
You should just tell the guy, like, no, you degenerate. What? No.
Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful. I'd say I'll pack my things, but I don't have anything I fucking care about. Can I please go?
I open a portal behind. Yeah, there you go.
At ease. And you see he like walks through and heads up.
Does anybody in our group speak Elvish? Any of you guys speak Elvish?
Nope.
Wait, check.
No, I speak Zemnian.
I speak giant.
Nice.
Where do I see language?
I would say Dino does.
I'm sure. I don't care if he is. You don't? Cool.
I don't.
Miller, I will just message you what I said because I just mutter under my breath in Elvish and nobody else is going to know what I said, so it's okay.
Okay.
You said the N word.
No.
It's a slur. He's pulling his cock out.
The long N word, by the way.
And I grabbed it.
Shut up, bro.
What the fuck?
Pulled it. That was shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I just muttered that in Elvish as he walks through, and nobody knows what I said.
As you say
Dino
that,
might
Dino's
chuckle.
eyes. He doesn't even chuckle. His eyes perk up like, huh? How you know that?
Did you forget who you're talking to?
Anyways, should we go tell them stuff? Fill them in?
No.
I guess we should. I don't know. They
Do we
might
just
tried to kill
Silas, you good with lying?
I mean, I don't have any.
We're gonna tell the
qualms.
town we killed the werebear, and everything is okay now.
You see Colt, he kind of stands for it, and he goes, well, hold on now. I think I can reason with these folk.
No.
No.
Colt, the last time you tried to reason with somebody, you committed 2 murders.
Okay, well, those fellas were already hot-headed. Let me put on some of the old-fashioned country charm of Colt justice. And...
Colt, if I have to kill an entire another town, I swear to all the gods.
Worst case, we can just dimension door on up out of here, and
No, we can't.
no harm, no foul.
Except for all the harm that we cause.
Just, I don't want to lie to the people, especially if he was the son of Mom and Pa. Like, they're probably worried sick about their kid they think is dead.
Colt.
And what are you going to tell them? He's alive, but he never wants to see you again, and he chose to go somewhere else.
No, I'm going to tell them that he's alive and he's joining a bigger cause to fight for something bigger than himself and maybe find his parents. If he's already looking for his parents, they'll probably see that and think, oh, we're going to help him do so.
Okay, next thing. What are you going to say about the werebear?
I'm going to say that he wasn't in control and it was some magical dagical bullshit. They're country folk like I think they are, they'll understand. Where I come from, when you deal with magic, if someone says, oh, it was magic, that's the equivalent of saying, you don't understand and that's okay.
Colt.
You know what? Let's let Colt do this. No. I don't care anymore.
No, Tarnath, if we let him do it and it turns into a fight, we need this town. It's our best chance at Bellboy.
It's really not.
Or if they
Obviously.
tell the truth, maybe they'll share any more information they may have.
I promise they have no other information.
Dude, they couldn't even open the door to the cabin.
But all right, go. Let's go tell them. I don't care anymore.
You see Colt, like, goes out and he stands up on top of the gallows and he lets out I can't do it loud enough, but he lets out like a big whistle and gets everyone's attention. He goes, all right, folks, if I may have your attention, please. We have secured the werebear and discovered what the problem was. You see, Neakin, I believe was his name. And you hear Pa go, my boy, yeah, your son. He got bit by a magical creature that turned him into a horrible bear man. And then we helped him be not a bear man anymore. And now he is going back with us to a place called Phandalin. And he's going to help us fight a resistance against an evil dictator named Theodore who wants to kill a bunch of people for just being different. And also we're going to help him find his biological mom and pa. On top of that, if you guys have any information about any other lycanthropes, werewolf people, please do share. And as Colt finishes up his story, Sheriff Wally kind of like walks his way up the gallows and throws his arm around Colt and he goes, son, you and your whole party drink on me tonight. And you hear everyone like throw their hats up in the air, start celebrating. They're all sorts of excited. And Colt, he looks down and you see Pa and Ma, they're both kind of crying. And Pa looks up at him and he goes, thank you for helping my boy. I was worried that boy done got himself killed. I'm glad he's following his dreams like I never could.
When all of that goes exactly how Colt predicted it would, Tarnath just throws his hands up and walks into the fucking bar. God,
That's what I'm saying. Like that entire time, Sushana was just giving Tarnath like a what the fuck look.
I just give up. I'm done.
I'm following Tarnath. It's as we're walking away, I wanted to say, Tarnath, you're never doubting him again.
I'm always doubting Colt again, but
it always works.
It's almost like It's almost like he has some extra magical power, some foresight, like some fantastical being can speak into his ear about everything that happens.
Carnath, I need you to take me 1d6 psychic damage.
You look too deep.
Yeah, darn it. God, dude. Okay, I'll do it. I don't care.
And as this is happening, everyone ends up flooding into the tavern. You know, everyone's having a good time. They're playing music in Colt's honor.
Is there a stage?
Oh yeah, because okay.
Is there a stage? Yeah, but there's already a performance going on.
Oh, how ironic.
So in the
Really
midst
is
of all
avoiding
this,
performing, isn't he?
everyone's at Colt's at the bar, Dino's at the bar, the Duck, Dorch, they're all at the bar. You at the bar? Sorry. Rakes is at the bar. There's a Duck Aarakocra that's totally unrelated in the corner, sitting at a table playing poker.
He just has a Superman shirt on.
Super Duck, yeah.
We all look at
The Duck
Rakes
of
and
Steel.
stop and do a double take. Like, wait a minute. Oh, fuck.
Don't you mean a Duckle take?
Miller, I need
Miller,
you to take 6 psychic damage.
In real life.
Yeah, dude.
DM, I need you to kill yourself.
Well, I didn't say that. No.
In order to do the psychic damage, you need to record a Bad School podcast with only Grayson.
Oh dear God, no. But with that, like I said, everyone's kind of at the bar, I would assume. And you see Colt and Sheriff Wally, they're sitting next to each other, kind of swapping stories of their hometowns. And eventually, Jesus, my voice cracked. Doing those deep, like gravelly voices is not good for my vocal health. Eventually, Sheriff Wally says something that catches your ear, Tarnath, specifically.
Uh-oh.
Him and Colt are talking. He goes, yeah, you know, things have been different ever since that bell feller came through and put a curse on us. Just
what?
Things feel different, you know?
Are you kidding? Oh my God. What do you mean the bell feller? Back it up. Tell us all about the bell feller right the fuck now.
Oh, yeah. the looked like a youngin'. We let him in. Turns out he's a grown man that can make himself look like a youngin', and a wolf, and me, and my wife, and all sorts of other things.
Is he not a lycanthrope?
Oh no.
And then he read something off of this scroll that he had. Read it in some deep, it sounded elvish to me. Read it in this deep language, and then all of a sudden, my thinker didn't think too good no more.
Is there any possible way that either you know exactly what he... How do I phrase this in a way you might understand it? Casted that spell on, or any way you can tell me what words he said?
He said these words. If I'm not mistaken, translated something to the effect of dumb country bumpkin, get dumber, and forget me. But I didn't forget. I just, what was I talking about again?
Yeah, okay. Do I not have that spell? That's really annoying. Hey, Sushana, can you detect magic?
Hold on.
Somehow I can get rid of it, but I can't detect it.
I can do it.
Ah, please. Let's try to figure out where the fuck he cast this at. Or what is still radiating the curse, or spell, or whatever.
Sushana, are you using detect magic?
Yes.
As you use it, everything around you gets a little darker. Almost like something's blocking out the sun outside.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
I will say this is only for Sushana.
Yeah.
Everyone else nothing changes, but for Sushana,
I'm just responding
things
to
get
the what the
darker.
fuck.
What?
Yeah.
What happened,
What?
Shoshana? Did you trip?
Well, the world is darker. Let me look outside.
Take me to the source of the darkness.
You go outside.
I follow.
And you notice a giant dome has been placed over the entire town.
Simpsons?
Can I try to Arcana check, see if I know what the fuck this is?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Can I for shits and giggles as well?
Sure.
You don't need to. Natural 20 or a 26 if you want the full number.
I don't have a name for it per se, but essentially you are able to determine that a spell or a curse has been placed upon this town to make every resident who stays here for a minimum of 24 hours in a row dumber. Exponentially dumber. Worsens their critical thinking, worsens their memory, worsens their speech patterns, everything.
Do I have the ability to remove curse spell thingy? I mean, I have dispel magic and remove
yes.
curse, so like I didn't know if there was more to it. Was my bigger point.
I would say you need to remove the curse as opposed to dispel it.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that.
You do that. And Sushana, you're still detecting magic. You notice the sun comes back. The sun comes back out before tomorrow. And things brighten up. Everything looks better. And you hear Sheriff Wally kind of scratch his head and he goes, well I'll be. Suddenly, I feel like a complete ass for almost hanging that boy earlier.
Yeah.
Bad call.
Yeah. And as this is all going on too, hold on 1 second. As this is all going on, you see all the NPC, everyone at the tavern, kind of like scratching their heads, like what? You know, like kind of realizing some things. And more specifically,
uh-oh.
you notice it starts to rain. And as it's raining, the vibe also shifts a little bit. And you notice someone. Never mind, it doesn't do that.
There's a zombie? What?
The
That
duck.
boy could be anything.
No.
The V-Man gone lean.
No. I got fucking copyright blocked on the sound I was about to send. It starts to rain. Things pick up a little bit.
Car?
You notice someone sitting at the end of the bar by himself, kind of nursing a drink. A certain black and white fellow.
Oh my god.
And he starts talking to himself, and he says, it occurred to me that perhaps over the last few days I've made a complete fool of myself. My research as a detective had taken a nosedive due to things out of my control. It was only now that I realized I would need to regain my reputation as the great Chet Thundersmoke. It also occurred to me that I've been talking to myself as opposed to monologuing in my head. Why am I still doing it, you might ask? Perhaps I like the attention. Perhaps this is for comedic purposes that have definitely overstayed their welcome at this point. But regardless, I was getting something out of it. And I'm quite bothered by them.
Yep.
And then the rain stops. Things shift.
Oh, I just imagine there's like a singular rain cloud over Shet.
Yeah.
He's going through it.
He's monologuing. Let him be. We all do it.
You notice things start to kind of pick back up in the tavern. You see Chet, he kind of walks over to all of you and I feel the need to apologize for my rude behavior the other day. I was not aware that I was so
indisposed in terms of my IQ. I hope you'll all see it in your hearts to forgive me and realize that I'm a better detective than you may think. Last couple days were not a good show of that, but I assure you, my reputation prior to the last few days does precede me.
I mean, it's okay, but don't kill anybody again, yeah?
Won't
I
nearly
don't plan
kill
on it.
anyone
Well, nearly. Well, it's
without
still, it's
even
just-
looking at the crime scene.
maybe
Yeah,
like
no, in
a good
hindsight, I
character.
realized we should have at least went in the victim's home. That is where most clues tend to be in an investigation.
The attacker was still there.
Yeah, no, don't remind me of my shortcomings. I am going to drink myself silly tonight to attempt to forget the last few days.
I wish I could forget the last few days.
You know what? Actually, Chet,
fucking
I have
nightmare.
a proposal for you to make it up to us.
Do tell, large Goliath friend.
We are in sort of a pickle now.
I prefer cucumbers.
Going off.
All right.
Going off of what it sounded like, we're not hunting a lycanthrope. I don't know what the fuck we're hunting.
Shapeshifter.
Much worse. Much worse.
Is it just a shapeshifter?
Well, if my notes are anything correlation, you see he pulls out a small notebook and starts flipping through them. There have been multiple disappearances as of late, with those people seemingly reappearing out of nowhere, acting different.
Oh no.
And then disappearing again after a few more days. That would seem to be the work of one or more shapeshifters. I would hope only one for all of our sakes. What'd you say, Sam?
Was it anybody in this town that has gone missing and reappeared lately?
Yes. One of which we now have evidence of where he went. All 5 pieces of him that are splattered across the walls at his home.
Oh.
Also, Neo.
God damn it!
He had also gone missing. But no, Neo had still been missing. This doesn't seem to be... how do I want to put this? I don't believe he is who you're looking for.
Oh.
I would really hope not.
I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, you dimension door open to Neo, and Neo's there like, oh, can I help you?
Hey, Rakes. Zone of Truth again.
He's Zone of Truth.
You actually Neo?
Yeah, man.
Cool. Just needed to check, and I closed the door.
I'm then gonna look at Turnath. Turnath. He went missing because he was a lycanthrope.
Well, I needed to be sure.
A good detective does explore all possible avenues.
Because otherwise we just killed all of Phandalin. I really needed to be sure.
Wes, Chet, just help us. You obviously don't stay with us. The best detectives go down their own path and lead.
Please stay the fuck away from us.
But we need some help. We just want you to help from over there.
But if you find something, find us. If there's smoke in the air, that's probably us. We probably destroyed something, or someone destroyed something trying to kill us.
Understood.
And if you're a good detective, you probably will find us anyways. But there's a bigger picture here. And Chet, you're the only one who can solve the case.
That's how it tends to be. Very well. You see, he, like, spins around and walks away.
Before you... Oh, you know, whatever. I don't... I'm gonna go... lay down. Thinking about how weird Colt is knowing everything earlier really hurt my head.
Hey, fellas, like I said, I know country folk.
You know... something. I don't even have a good comeback anymore.
Oh god, we broke him.
I'll be fine. I just need a nap and a drink. Can I get a bottle of wine first?
You see,
Pa just nods his head and grabs one and hands it to you.
I just set like 5 gold on the counter. Thanks. I just like slowly walk to my room, just like chugging the bottle of wine.
While that happens, Sushana, you get a vision of sorts. Like in your mind, in your mind's eye, so to speak. The best way I can put this, this is not what I'm trying to do, I swear, but this is the best way I can put it. You're getting Johnny Silver-handed. You see a projection before you. You're the only one that can see it. But it's not a rocker boy extremist. Instead, it is a familiar druid.
Which one?
You see Elder Thalern, adorned with his top hat.
Hello,
Before
Elder
you.
Thalern, why are you in my brain?
You see, as you're doing that, he's kind of like he's like an old person with FaceTime. He's like, "Is this thing on?"
Yes.
Ushada, can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes. Please.
Easy.
What are you doing currently?
I'm about to go to bed.
I need you in the group to come quickly. The grove is under attack.
By who?
There's soldiers. They're everywhere. And you hear a hurry, please. And
I'll be
then
right back. I'll go
it
get.
dissipates.
I'll go get Tornath.
Hey, Thornath,
can-
are you too drunk to door again?
Not at
I'm
all.
gonna
It
go
was
back.
only 1 bottle. Oh God, what do you want?
God.
Wait. Well, we need your magic space.
I have mixed news.
Just tell me things. Chop.
The grove is under attack. The Elder Thalern Grove. The soldiers everywhere.
Soldier. Oh my God.
Yes. We'll fucking deal with it.
Tito, come on.
Huh?
Kid, just come on. Breaks too, I guess. Oh, does anybody know where Atheris is?
You see Atheris? He's doing like a kick line up on the stage with a bunch of other drunk people.
Atheris, get the fuck over here!
Oh.
Get down, you will get tetanus.
He comes down. And you got the whole group on you.
Yeah. I don't know how much is happening tonight. I just would rather have the whole group for whatever is next. If they don't exist for whatever's happening next, that's fine. Mumpets, you have Dorchevus in your pocket, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll open the portal and just
Do we want Dino to open this to save you a spell slot?
Oh yeah, please.
You see Dino try to dimension door to the grove, and it just kind of like opens, like the dimension door pops up, and then it fizzles out. Just, oh,
hey,
fuck. He tries again, fizzles out. Tries again, fizzles out. Fuck. I swear this never happens to me.
I just look at Mumpets like, son of a bitch, and I'll just open a fucking...
You go to open yours, fizzles out.
I snap my fingers and just whisper, fuck.
So you have to go the long way.
I'm gonna outsmart the system. Can I open the portal a mile from the grove?
You go to open it, fizzles out.
Ah.
2 miles.
I'm not letting you game my system.
Well, no, I was using a spell slot to do it that time.
I know, but still, I'm not letting you game my system.
How's that gaming your system?
I'm kidding. No, I would say within a 5-mile radius, anytime you try it, it fizzles out.
Oh, 6 miles.
Do we really want... I mean, how far away are we now?
5.1.
8 miles.
Yeah, that's
It's not
not
worth a slot.
worth the spell slot. Honestly, we're gonna... Mumpets, how tired are you? Like, actually,
get
you
it-
haven't raged.
I've done it twice, but I'm fine.
Oh, you did? When did you rage?
During the sneak attacks, I raged.
Oh.
stronger, and then the rest of the bear.
Oh,
We
we have to take the boat across the river. We need somebody. Whatever, come on, to the boat.
Boat.
To the boat.
You all go to the boat. On your way back to the boat, Sushana.
Yes.
The crab traps. They have crabs.
I'm not fucking with those right now.
Oh my god. Yeah, what a douchebag DM. Oh, you gotta go save this grove, but that thing you wanted is there now. What an asshole.
I'm not that hungry.
You see Colt like stops by as you're saying like, yeah, fuck that. Colt goes, well, there's like an armful of them.
How much time does it take to travel by boat up this river?
From your memory, you remember about half a day.
Is there anybody with the?
Go 8 miles?
Know about that?
Not literally 8 miles. I was exaggerating.
But
It takes
also-
about half a day. It's half a day's.
I mean,
travel.
that's also not. That wouldn't be entirely incorrect. It's not like this is a motorboat.
Yeah.
Um,
Anyway, distance aside, it takes half a day to get there by boat.
cool. So if I just like lay down, will it count as a long rest by the time we get there?
Well, am I allowed to suggest something over the table I'm not technically supposed to know about in character?
What?
Do we have like a fucking bag of wind or something?
Yeah, but that really doesn't help me. Also,
I'm a air genasi.
we all do know about that.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I know what Sushan was. I'm just saying, if we wanted to like fucking propel the boat over, it's like, how much air can we get out of this? If we just wanted to launch
Geek, how much do you get from a short rest?
Nothing. It's not about health. I would be fine with that.
I know.
You don't get any spell slots on a short rest. I can figure it out. though.
I'll
be
let
fine.
you all take a long rest, but it's going to result in your journey taking longer.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I was just. If we were just taking a normal boat ride, I was just gonna not care
Okay.
about anybody else and long rest for myself. If we take too long, they all die. That's not an option. Just open the stupid bag. Let's go. I can handle it.
Can I like
the bag?
Can I like airbend the boat faster?
Well, that's the point of the bag.
With the bag.
We don't need the bag if I exist.
Well, that's
no.
I don't feel like
It's gonna
you'll.
be 10
You know,
times stronger. The
I'm
bag's
not gonna
be
answer
stronger.
that. Yeah.
I'm just asking questions.
Yeah,
you know.
that's why I said I wasn't gonna answer that. That's up to.
The bag will probably just end up being stronger. Is the issue. Camilla's call,
You guys are gonna take the bag. You're gonna use the bag.
Well, when you say it like that.
Yeah, I mean, we weren't supposed to open the bag actually ever. So
Well, I
like.
just want to know what your plan is.
Why are we
Also,
given
I
the
don't
bag
know
if
if
we weren't
Dorch
supposed to
will
open the
let
bag?
us use the
Yeah,
bag.
also, that's not our bag. Not our
Dorch is
bag.
not here.
We could end here. Pick
Yeah,
up
we
next
should
session.
end here, so we can
Okay.
have this fight
We'll end
later.
here, pick up next session, and we'll find out if Dorch wants to let you use the bag.
Damn! I wish we would have been fighting right now. I just rolled 2 dice and double critical.
Damn.
Uh,
So yeah, that's the end of this session. Do-do-do-do.
Instant genocide or whatever. No.
To be fair, my other proposal was going to be we just make a makeshift sled, and I was just going to run us this, or everyone else could try to rest.
Well, no, that would be the point of just taking the boat regularly.
Was
Everybody
the session
except-
over as soon as we got there anyway?
Would the session have been over as soon as you got there?
Yes.
Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you had gone the normal route of like a boat ride, we would have, yeah, like the normal boat ride. If you would have used the bag of wind, we would have had to see.
Well, yeah, we'll get there.
More so meaning that would probably propel you there quicker.
Yeah.
And then, we'd see what time was looking at.
Yeah.
But we were close to closing out anyways. Can we all do Wednesday next week?
Yes.
I can. It's better than Friday for me because on Fridays I go visit my family.
Yeah,
we
sorry
just
about
couldn't do
this
Wednesday
week.
this week because of Geek and Jake birthdays.
This week I can.
Sorry
next week
for
I'll be
being
back.
born.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Then
Hey,
you
we
can
still
go.
played D&D.
Go run it back. Try again.
I truly wish that was an option.
gotta re-roll, man.
Yeah, Miller. This week I'll be good on Wednesday. Next week I won't be, but I can listen
Okay.
in.
All right.
Zenon in his funny arc. That's my
This
decision.
was one of my favorite sessions we've ever had. I just want to say.
Really?
Fucking great.
You want to know why?
Please.
Not a single thing was planned.
Well, that tracks.
The only thing I had planned was you guys going to find what happened to the chickens, and then Sam got so hung up on that cave, and I was like, okay, what do I do with the cave? What do I do with the cave? Glassstaff, who I had in my back pocket, I wanted to bring out at some point. Glassstaff.
Now,
Glassstaff, what's he gonna do? Lore drop, lore drop, lore drop, lore
Yeah.
drop.
Did you see a world where he was gonna live?
No, I didn't. I thought you guys would want to kill him immediately.
See,
I did not count on a fucking Glassstaff existential crisis, but that was incredible.
Oh yeah, that was so fun. I just love that, like, this guy who thought he was like the big bad evil guy, just finding out that, like, oh, you guys
That's
just
pretty
didn't
fucking
care about me at
fantastic,
all.
yeah.
It's
Wait,
incredible.
I was a minor villain. I was a minor villain.
I didn't even matter. It's like, no, we.
A minor villain during the starting module when the party was level 3.
That's a pretty great bit, man.
Yeah.
That's a great bit.
Just being like, oh, you guys could just kill me without even trying, huh?
Also,
all right.
Full like transparency because I played too far into stupid town. I did not intend on there being a curse over the town. But I also forgot I'm far more like susceptible to being like, oh yeah, you're trying your best, buddy. And you're all more susceptible to be like, I don't want to fucking talk to these people because they're stupid. So I had to like come out with a fucking a last second, like, why are they stupid? How do I make them not as stupid?
See, it would have been fine if there was a single person in that town whose IQ was above room temperature.
Yeah,
but you made everybody worse than Grayson.
I was gonna say Silas was meant to be that guy.
But somehow he was still a moron.
Between Silas and the other Goliath.
Yeah, the
That
other
town had
Goliath
an
was
IQ.
insane.
Silas and Neo, yeah.
Between Silas and Neo, there was a combined IQ of 160. The town's IQ is 161.
An IQ of 160 is like genius level.
That's what I said combined.
I don't.
They're like
That's not
both
how
80.
IQ works.
IQ's made up anyway.
It's my
That's
way of
fair.
saying the town was stupid.
You're not doing a very good job.
Well, now they're not as stupid.
Oh.
The thing is, I was literally about to compliment you on like, David, good job building up that curse. They really felt dumb the whole time.
I love.
I've noticed as a DM, most of my best moments come from me awkwardly stumbling into it backwards and then on the fly being like, cool shit.
Yeah.
Like, one of my favorite things that's ever happened in this campaign is Tarnath dying, and then a god being like, no.
Yeah.
What's worse is Geek and I have talked about that happening like 7 times.
Oh yeah. I was like, this is totally gonna be how it's gonna go. I did not expect it to go exactly that way.
I know, that's why I will say, like, over the table, if you hadn't been, like, so dead set on, if I die, Mistra will save me.
No.
Then it would have just been Mistra.
So it wasn't even that so the deeper lore thing in my head that would happen was that it would be really fucked up. And I'm kind of glad that's not the way it went. I'm glad Miller's not actually evil. I don't think you're evil enough to be a DM.
Damn. I just like my
You're a
wings.
good DM, but you don't have that pure, like, evil. You don't have that hint of evil in you that is, like, needed. It's okay, though. It's still really cool. But, like, well, I feel like technically there was probably a world where I didn't have to. That was just totally me having
I mean, that's
to.
what happens with most of my encounters. I feel like most of my encounters, considering you guys dodge them all the time, is like they're totally avoidable, but if you want to fight, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you saw a world where you avoided that 15 troll encounter.
No, and, like, the trolls weren't particularly strong, you know.
Yeah.
But I still figured you guys would kill some time killing them, maybe waste a couple spell slots, and then
Well,
you'd
don't
roll up
worry, I
one-
wasted a bunch of spell slots.
I know.
Fucker.
But my thing was like, I thought you guys would roll up on them, and then when you got to the cave, I actually had something different for you guys to fight that I'm going to keep in my back pocket for later. My plan was waste spell slots, waste rage, stuff like that on like some menial enemies, and then you have to deal with the big kahunas, and then it was gonna be just glass
You know,
staff,
like-
and then Caleb was like, "You're pathetic, man."
Yeah, so I'd say like Sushana's great on spell slots right now.
I still have two
Shoshana,
rages
can
left.
I borrow some?
I thought if I could divide, I would.
Can I borrow some of your mana? I'm out.
I still have 2 rages. I'm chilling.
We got any mana potions, Miller?
No.
Damn.
Not on you.
And I can just extend my raids all in next session and just use a bonus action.
No, it's okay. I know what I'll do if we're going into it exactly how we are. I'll be fine.
I'm excited for the next session.
I'm
Very
not.
excited. Quite excited.
Wonder why.
I have big plans.
It's very
So
strange.
you're-
He's gonna force the genocidal maniac to stop a genocide? How strange.
So to say, the situational irony of you saying David's not evil enough.
I mean, that's
It seems
fair.
like he's prepping the evil right now.
No, okay. So my thought of like if Tarnath ever died like in a fight was like he would like die, appear in Mistra's library, like see Rowena, and then just have Mistra be like, "Oh no, not yet," and just launch me back
I will
to life.
say,
I like
if that was
full
something that
evil.
was prepped, and I wasn't just like in the
Yeah.
moment. That would have been where my brain went.
Yeah.
I just didn't have the time to come up with that.
But I mean, Tarnath could always die again. It's much less likely if I don't be a dumbass, though. And what I mean by that is remembering that, like innate sorcery is a thing, which is basically just sorcerer rage. Yeah. I'm just
Does that
dumb.
also save spell slots for you?
No, it saves sorcery points, but I can use sorcery points to create spell slots. So, yeah. Yeah, I fucked that up. It shouldn't have been, that other fight should have still been difficult, but
Caleb,
I shouldn't have gotten so
Yes.
close to death.
can you
That's
do me
on
a
me.
huge favor?
What's up?
Can you hop on the PlayStation and sim the College Football League?
But I don't want to make game channels.
If you please.
I really don't want to make game channels.
I know, but I just DM'd a whole D&D session for you.
Ruth Duke.
Please.
Steven, you're now a college football commissioner.
He
Congratulations.
doesn't even have the game on the PlayStation. You
I don't even have a PlayStation.
to get on it.
Well, no, I think Caleb's saying he would sim it, but Steven would have to make the game channels.
No,
Well,
he can't
do
because there's
that
no
'cause he'd have
cross
to
gen.
see the- He'd have to see
The game channels in Discord, you don't need
Yeah, but
cross
he'd
gen.
still have to see the schedule, and he wouldn't be able to.
Ugh,
True story.
it's fair, I guess.
There's something else. Sam, when's your campaign starting?
Tuesday.
What?
Tuesday.
This Tuesday. Word.
Damn, quick turnaround.
I was not. ready for
Tuesday,
that, but alright.
Tuesday.
We've been talking about it for a week, man.
I forgot it was. I'm sorry. This last week's been a fucking blur, dude. I don't know. I hardly know what today is.
That's fair. If we
Like I
Friday,
knew it was
right?
a Tuesday, but what is it?
I mean, I can push it back to the next week if you want more time.
I don't want to be an ass, but that would be so clutch.
No, I can do it because that just gives me like I can just set up more shit.
I mean, does Grayson even remember it's Tuesday? Have you constantly reminded him?
That's fair. He might not know.
Because
my
I
big
will
thing
tell
is,
you,
Like 15 minutes into the session.
having done a podcast for now 71 weeks with him, he forgot the core part of our episode that I told him 2 days ago and reminded him, and blamed me for not reminding him the last 2 days also.
Dude.
Is that right?
I don't have my character sheet ready.
So instead of what we were actually going to do, I had to, on the moment, change the entire episode plan
Yeah. I do a movie podcast with him. All we have to do is watch a movie and talk about it. And literally every episode, I have to yell at him because he forgot about the movie he watched like 2 hours ago. He just
Dude, I was
forgets
gonna
major
say,
plot points.
The one episode I went on with those two.
Oh my God.
Grayson was like, Miller, you're the guest. It's your episode. You talk. And I had to lead their fucking podcast episode.
I really, really want to watch the 3-hour film. I want to watch with you guys while he's there and ask him for a summary at the end.
Oh God.
What
Miller,
movie
look
is
at
it?
Stalker.
That's what I thought. What is it, Caleb?
Miller. Look at Nebraska, UCLA, and decide what
Okay,
you want to
give
do
me
with
one
that.
Caleb, do you have your one shot like planned yet?
So I need to talk with Elo because Elo's work schedule is the only thing that's going to make it hard to schedule.
Yeah.
And I told him we do it with depending on his day off. So I need to talk with him, get his
Because
days
I need
off.
to speak with you about it pre.
But to give you a time frame, same in taking from what I've saw in from the Fan Devil from blah, blah, blah.
Fandover
The
chat.
other campaign he's running is as of now he's off Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to see if he has an idea of. It looks like they're gonna play Fridays.
It's gonna be Fridays. We're not gonna start until like late February, early March, from the sounds of Ero's like brain.
I would look probably a Thursday. So I'm, and it also depends on when Anthony can.
Not a Thursday.
Oh, well, no, duds, yeah. Duds. So it'll probably be a Friday then.
Yep.
Probably the 14th, 21st, or 28th.
Dude, D&D on Valentine's Day. Let's do it.
That Elo
right?
definitely won't be able to.
My
then.
brain.
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day, so Elo probably won't be able to do the 14th because of Brackle.
I mean, I think. I don't know.
We'll see.
I don't know what they do.
I'm gonna run.
Yeah, talk to
I'm gonna run
Ero.
a few days by him.
Oh, they
Because
got
today-
off that thing. Bastards.
Yeah, if he was still there, because
Yeah.
he and Anthony are the only two I'm really worried about of when.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Thursday, and Miller, I think is pretty easy to work around for
I was gonna
D&D.
say, from here on, I won't be able to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Saturday.
What the fuck?
What are you
Yeah,
going
what?
through?
Yeah, what do you do?
So Wednesdays are campaign.
Yeah.
Tuesdays will be Sam's campaign. Thursdays are Run the North. Saturdays are Kenny's campaign.
Oh. Yeah, all right. You know what? Fair enough.
So it'll be a Friday.
Yeah, sounds like
am I
it.
still in that one shot, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, I haven't heard anything about it. I think
Because I checked with people. I talked to you about it like last week.
You did?
Giving up, yeah. About
Was I
it's
drunk?
gonna be.
I was drunk.
You were
unless it's just one or two.
hungover from laughing about Grayson.
Yeah,
No, I was drunk. I was
give you an
drunk. My
idea
memory
of
gets
it's
deleted
gonna
in my
happen
head
in
of all.
February. I need to talk with Evo, who's the only person. Figure out which Friday would work best for him, probably. So now it's looking 20. Probably plan. It'll either be the 21st, 28th, or even if we have to go and just hope. It might honestly probably might just end up on the 21st.
I mean, it's
The year before my birthday.
That will probably be the best shot of between that and Fandelver, which is a game they're running on Fridays.
It'll only be every other Friday when we start, though.
Okay, that's fair.
Because
But
Ed Eye's work schedules
But
horrifying.
I will have to talk with one person because he's also running that campaign, so I have an idea there, and then it's just which Friday.
I'm so excited about this one shot,
But
though.
it'll for sure be a Friday. Samuel will love the one shot.
Yeah, I just
Hey.
need to know what kind of character I need to make.
Ooh, Sam, can we work? We should work out characters that know each other. Because remember what happened the last time we did that? It worked out really well.
Oh, that did work out really well, even if Kenny did get really upset at you for doing something that wasn't correct for the game.
Sam, I'm also going to tell you
have a
this.
little
I'll
whimsy.
give you an
It's not
idea.
your fault.
I am going to be very loose with this.
Okay.
Because this is a very just, let's have some fun. It's my first time DMing.
Sure.
I'm not going to be the hard ass. And you are to make my life hell, so I don't want to run a campaign.
I'm not gonna do that. I
Here.
like dude. I have an extremely antagonistic relationship with D&D just in general.
Even
Not
though
gonna,
I
like optimize it.
already know the story I want, if I do run the campaign, I already know the story I'm telling. And Geek knows the story, so Geek may not be able to play in it because he's the one who introduced me to the story.
Is this like an established?
Yes, Geek, you're also going to play in the one shot.
Well, okay.
Even with all that, yes, you're still playing.
I need to play in a character.
Yeah, you have a premise though, and we'll talk before then.
Yeah, we need to. Issue is we can't do it on stream.
No, so we'll wait till you.
Well, who knows? We might never get to talk.
We can DM.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Like crazy. Geek, Miller, what's your call on Nebraska UCLA?
I said fair sim.
Fair sim, sweet. Do you want me to give Mizzou force win because
Fair
Jason
sim.
sucks? Okay. Sweet, I don't have to do any force wins then.
I'm going to bed, fellas.
Good night.
Good night. Good session, fellas. Thank you. Goodbye.
Yeah, my plan for the rest of the night. I don't really have one.
So real quick, we all enjoyed this session, yeah?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Good.
Okay.
I just want to make sure we all had a good time.
This is very ominous, David.
Well, no, I'm just like dead ass. I like hearing that you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah, I loved it.
It was very.
I still come back every time.
I have a
don't I?
bit of a headache from all of the townspeople, but yeah.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Yeah, can we get like the next town where like you just have to do a Detroit accent for everybody instead?
What is a Detroit
I
accent?
don't fucking know. Just decide how racist you are.
Just keep talking. Wow. Just, I don't know, talk about biting people's kneecaps a lot.
I baited you. I'm sorry.
Miller, instead of typing the school the team is playing that CPU, can I just say CPU versus North Carolina?
Is D&D over?
Sure. Yeah, we're done, Aiden. You're free to
Oh.
frolic. Just remember, you're on stream.
True.
Yeah, what?
Because I can't end my stream.
Yeah.
Ever.
He's in a subathon.
This is an
Which means he's gonna have fun getting it to upload to VODs.
Oh, no, I can just export it. It's just going to be part of like a 27-hour long VOD. Luckily, though, I started this stream so I went and cooked. So I had to end stream, go start a different one, end it, and start again. So there's only like an hour of pre-D&D. Then there's going to be like 20 hours of post-D&D.
I was first.
So hold on. Sam and Aiden, I'm gonna pull you over to the other call real quick.
Ow. Bye, Aiden.
I guess are they gone?
Yes.
I'm guessing you have an idea of what I'm selling story wise if I run a campaign.
For your full campaign, was it the?
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember.
It's the video you showed me that I'm stealing that and saving that.
Oh.
That I pinned in our messages.
Yeah. I still don't entirely remember, but yes.
It's gonna be that.
Oh, based on that. Interesting. I want to play in it anyways.
Because I have really cool ideas with this now.
I am going to. Yeah, I think that'd be dope. I have ideas for character and how to play it. That would be sicko mode.
I have so many ideas of that. And it's
God, I have already been.
I am.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Definitely just gonna do that because that seems like fun.
Yeah.
That seems like a fun story to tell with the group of people who I think is gonna be in the group.
Are we inviting Grayson?
No.
Oh, damn. Fair. They're asleep. Well, that's good.
It's going to be a darker campaign. That's going to take a lot of thinking. I think, because I am very much I like when you have to think about the campaign and you can't just blindly play it.
Yeah.
And Grayson will get so lost because he doesn't do the think. And it's also one where I plan on being ruthless, because as much as backstories will obviously
Oh,
play
that was a
role,
G
but
League game. I thought that was. Sorry, I saw a brawny post and like only like kind of saw it because purple and gold. It looked right enough.
Yeah.
And so I just see 31 points and 3 assists. It's like, huh? He did what?
Yeah.
But Bronny might actually be an NBA player. It's almost like I told people this. If you can average 31 in the G League, you can average 10 in the NBA.
Yeah, probably. But that is going to be my plan, and it is going to be a fun ass campaign that I don't really feel the need to pull my punches a lot in.
Yeah.
Because
it's all fun and games until I just make Zalash.
I mean, go ahead.
Sorry, Zalash.
But I think if I run a game like that, you, Anthony, for sure, will be two of them. I know Anthony has been craving Dandy.
Yeah.
And playing with him was fun as fuck. Miller would more than likely.
Well, we'd have to see when you finally start your full campaign.
That's the other thing.
Because eventually
when...
he's going to go back to college, and then he has his game and Kenny's game and Run to North and Sam's game.
So we will see. But I think you and Anthony for sure right now, and then we'll see from there. And I think Sam will also want to play. I think Sam in that kind of campaign would actually be fun as shit. In a campaign like that. So.
Wait, what the fuck just happened? I didn't watch SmackDown, obviously. I never really do, but
the most relevant thing was happening was like 6 women announced they were going to the Royal Rumble. And then
am I
DIY...
the only one who hates the existence of announcing you're going to be in the Royal Rumble?
Oh, they're back.
Wah, wah. I'm the geek screams. Wah, wah. Oh no, we're back.
Wow.
No, I get it.
Sushana dies. No.
Because they want their surprises to be really surprises and not.
See, but they're not, because you know how much better it would have been to save Charlotte to be a surprise entrance. Like,
I really don't like that one.
Cena being a surprise would have been sick. I don't like any of them. Roman would have been a huge surprise. Don't announce things. It's stupid. I hate the
one.
Rumble.
But I know why they're doing it, because Becky's going to be the big surprise for the women's.
No, it's going to be Alexa Bliss, who's not a surprise because they've announced she's coming back soon.
No, they then revoked all that today.
What?
All that they ended up not being able to get something concrete for her, so it got delayed. is what they're trying to say now.
I hate WWE.
We all think it's just them trying to get a surprise because they pulled the Charlotte one, and everyone knows Becky's coming back.
Maybe they shouldn't have said anything about anyone.
Can I bring something up that's going to totally change the vibe of this conversation?
Sure.
You're pregnant.
No. First of all,
Whoa.
did you guys know Pee Wee Herman was dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Second
He was
of all,
also
did you know?
severely addicted to crack.
I'm not surprised by
That
that.
tracks.
Did you guys also know that Pee Wee Herman just had a posthumous documentary release at the Sundance Film Festival where he revealed that he was gay?
Yes.
No, I did
Just
not
saw
know
that
this.
scrolling on Twitter.
Oh.
I
I
feel
just
like-
had that. I just had that vibe of you like cock, you know.
Okay.
That's what. That's a good way to- That was a very elegant way to put it.
Wow.
True. Truth.
I was gonna say every comment on that tweet is just like, we didn't know this already.
That's what I said. Like, I feel like I knew all three of these things. That was the most died of AIDS man ever alive.
Well, he died of cancer.
Which is the only surprising part about all of this.
That's a horrible thing to laugh at. I'm a bad person.
We all
And you're
are.
alive. So we'll all know forever.
Geek, I was playing.
Don't worry. If the internet didn't already know I was a bad person, that's on them.
Dude, I was in Rivals. You have to play this damn soccer game mode to get stuff. And I was like, hey, who needs a goal? And if they said me, I was making sure they didn't score that damn goal.
Typing's hard as fuck right now, man.
One of them said, you need help. And I'm like, we all do. Also, Miller, you proud of me? I simmed.
Thank you.
Do I get a level up for it?
No.
No, I'm undoing the sim.
I'm simming.
Whoa.
All right.
Put your pants back on.
That sounds like Grayson when he sims.
I don't want to know about
Even
that.
though Grayson just forgets to make channels.
I might not know what simming is. The more I learn about whatever this strange thing you people do is, the less I'm able to guess what it is.
Grayson goes hard at it though.
What is it?
He puts all his non-energy into it. And
Into
still fucks it up.
what?
Simmy.
He puts his entire thrusty into it.
He goes all in and out, goes channel to channel and makes sure everyone is getting this stuff.
Like I said, he puts his entire Grussy into it.
Shit really grabs my glasses, man. That's annoying.
Would it be a Grissy or a Gray Sussy?
I don't like this conversation anymore. Oh, yeah. It is midnight. Happy birthday, Galaxy.
Happy birthday.
Fuck, happy birthday,
Happy
Galaxy.
birthday, person.
I won't call you an AI today. You're free. Yippee.
24 hours.
Yeah, you're a real human.
As soon as midnight strikes, though.
Yeah, you exist for one day. I'm kidding.
So she actually shows up on stream. If she's ever
Well, I
not
mean, then I'll
sick,
be
which is
proven
like
wrong.
impossible.
You know the world's ending when Caleb appears in a geek stream in person.
You have to go.
You only have so much time to do that before I move away.
I was gonna say, I now
Where are
know
you
two
going?
people that are internet people that I'm not convinced actually exist.
Wait, who's the other one?
Galaxy and
Guys.
Grayson.
No.
There's no way that thing can be real.
No, you two wouldn't know the other person.
Oh.
I'm not convinced Grayson's real. No one can be that
Why?
stupid.
Yeah, I'm just talking about Ren.
Oh, no, they're real.
Send them back.
Prove it.
Oh.
Back to the factory. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I forgot. I'm trying to make you the
I
leading
can't- I
team
was-
lieutenant of the nation.
My evidence is not presentable.
Oh, I didn't need to know that.
You don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means, but you thinking it's not presentable means there's something seriously not
It just
okay.
means that it just means that the internet at large doesn't need to know the context of my relationships. I think I can go without the Geek Streams audience having like updating the fan made wiki page with my previous endeavors on it. I think I'm good.
No, I'm just playing. I'm so tired.
Go to bed, man.
No.
Eepy.
That's
Let
too
me go
easy.
watch.
That's like the obvious solution.
You gotta be sleep maxing.
The
You
fucking
know,
perk maxing is.
No, I gotta go back to watching my
the sleep pill,
anime.
sleeper boy.
I gotta go back to
bed
watching my
chat.
anime, Sam.
What?
I gotta go back to watching my anime, Sam.
Oh,
I fucking hate that pug gif.
What anime are you watching? This will decide how
Uh,
if I judge you or not.
It's called Delicious and Dungeon. It's a
I will
Dungeons
not
and
judge you.
Dragons- It's a
Yeah,
Dungeons and Dragons
rather-
cooking
rather
anime. It's
normal
very
show.
good. Very good. I like it a lot. You know, I guess I can't say Ren's not real, because if Ren's not real, then an AI suggested I watch an anime I really fuck with, and I don't want to give an AI credit for that.
Yeah, they also made art, which is clearly identifiable as like human made. So
This is also true. Oh no, I've received a
pretty
Kenny
good
Trung DM.
oh Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, oh, oh!
Oh no!
He sent me the wristwatch.
Oh no!
Oh.
I'm so confused.
No!
Do you want to know?
No.
No!
Do
No!
I?
No! No!
I want to know.
No! Well, you've seen it.
I was gonna
You've
say,
seen it.
you've definitely seen it.
I do no. No, I don't.
You don't want to know, man. You trust me.
If Sam says I don't want to
Oh.
know, I definitely don't want to know.
Why, dude? It's 2 in the morning. Why did he send me that?
This is like
I reminded you of the time.
don't even want to ask more questions.
If I was a worse person, I'd send it to Caleb, but I'm not.
Just send it to me.
No, it's okay. You don't want
No,
to
I mean,
send
I
it.
kind of do want to hear his reaction because I mean, it's pretty fucking funny.
Caleb, do you consent to me sending you this?
Yes.
Oh no.
All right, where's Caleb? Imagine I sent this to the wrong person.
Oh
I just moved to the top of your list.
Thank you, Caleb. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm really sorry.
It's no,
Jesus Christ.
like, how are you even alive?
Why?
It's like a heart attack waiting to happen.
What? Because I've seen worse.
Oh.
I mean, we've all seen worse, but I don't think we've ever seen it as artistic.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I mean, I never want to see it again.
Yeah, no. I see it
But-
more often than I'd like to because of these freaks I'm friends with.
I'm honestly surprised we managed to survive the entire Christmas season without seeing the Santa getting naked gif all the time.
No, don't bring up naked Santa.
Shiloh.
Just keep
Shiloh.
sending me gifts.
I need
Shiloh,
naked
I need help.
Santa. I need naked Santa in my DMs.
No, I'm
No,
not
you
sending
don't.
naked Santa.
No one needs that. No,
I'm
not a
not
single
doing that.
person.
Shiloh, I need help.
Hey,
Nobody's
let's see.
bullying me.
Not a single person needs that. This is one of two things. Either Kenny needs something and he's like afraid to ask me, or he's in Geeks chat and was like, I think it would be really funny if I sent David something weird to
Oh,
hear
yeah,
his reaction live.
This is definitely like the
Oh god. Is he here? I don't even know how we'd know.
We
he
can't.
knows. He just knows things, man.
No, I mean like how we would know if he was here.
Yeah,
Is the worst thing to ever exist, aka Slith, whatever his face is in chat.
He's definitely lurking out there.
He's lurking.
You think so?
He's actually Aiden.
What?
He's the shapeshifter.
Don't diss Aiden like that, man.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Oh boy.
Please, Aiden's my favorite Aiden I know.
As far as I know,
True.
I'm the only Aiden you know.
You're not.
Oh, damn. Unfortunate.
I work with like
You're-
6.
You're the gayest Aiden I know.
Whoa.
He's the second gayest Aiden I know.
He's the only Aiden I know.
I gotta focus on like one thing at a time here.
What you just said? Oh, hold on. I got another Kenny DM. He's asking for my opinion on something.
Oh.
What'd you think of the watch?
Oh no!
What?
He sent me a fucking picture of the Hulk fucking Sally from Cars.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Why is it Sally?
I don't know. Oh. He's definitely in your Twitch chat, dude.
Get him
That's
out.
what this is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can you see all the people in your chat? Is that a
I
thing?
mean, you can.
Oh, I
You
can't.
can literally like
Hey, it's
How?
at the top of like in the chat where it says like. Let me make sure I'm looking at how it would
What's his
appear on
Discord?
Twitch.
What's his Twitch?
Does anybody
don't
know
know.
it? But yeah,
Is
at
it
the
the
top
Stupid
where it
Idiots?
says
Is it
stream
Yellow
chat,
Football?
there's like the two like outlines of people. Click that,
Uh-huh.
and then it
looking at
shows you the list of everybody in there.
Is it Corn Doggy Lol?
No, I'm looking at the group. He's definitely not one of those people.
He might be Miller football.
Are you sure he's not Isoclinal, aka my
I'm
cousin?
positive.
Pretty.
There's a lot of people that are feeling very called out right now.
Yeah, I don't like going through that list and calling out people who are just like lurking. That's really
Hello,
weird.
watchers.
Yeah,
Why
you
aren't
don't
you
do that.
interacting?
I didn't do
Hello.
it, Chad. I just want that to be known.
Is it Galaxy Stitch?
Yes.
Chat.
He just sent me a picture of Eddie Murphy.
Whoa.
W.
No context, just a fucking picture of Eddie Murphy.
That's just
He's creeping. I can feel him creeping. I can feel his mustardy breath down our neck.
He's
I'm
actually
sorry,
the
what?
music bot.
I had to
No,
restart
that's
my
real.
phone and it's still not working properly. Like your phone's not working or just Twitch?
Galaxy.
How do I undo doing whippets?
Well,
No weapons.
I don't know if
I
you
told him to
can,
do Fent.
I'm trying to.
It'll cancel out.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck are you in this game?
Yeah, he's in your Twitch stream, dude.
Except you just said he wasn't. So which one is it?
Well, I mean, actually, if he doesn't have a username.
Yeah, he just.
Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, if he doesn't have a
Probably.
username, they can't pop up a username.
Because to be fair, come on.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Bo did not know what he was cooking.
To be fair, well, he was fair.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever said. I gotta put myself down.
Can I help?
I told him to do Fent, and he sent he sent a gif of Doofenshmirtz doing a fucking dance. So I said do Fent shirts, like Doofenshmirtz.
All
but
right,
do
get out.
Fent shirts.
Get out.
Oh my god.
Get banned.
I got it. Oh, he said,
Another
okay,
Fent
Sam,
ball.
it seems he was given something laced by someone we know.
Wow.
Which one?
Their partner, Kenny's partner.
Oh.
The partner.
Something laced with Fent or like weed?
I don't know. He said they gave me something incredibly laced.
Is
Okay.
Kenny also fucked up right now?
I was gonna say that makes actually more sense than him being in your Twitch chat. Him just being fucked up and deciding to pluck at me.
I don't want to experience an inebriated Kenny Trunk.
I don't either. That sounds like hell.
Put him and I in the same room together.
He said, "I don't know. What am I?" I think he's having a moral. Oh, never mind.
You're
Never mind.
Kenny
He's
Strong, and I love you. Oh, what the fuck? My game stopped.
saving this game.
Why is everyone quiet now?
Not paying attention.
Playing college football games so I don't have to do it any other day.
Okay, sorry.
He just sent me a video of Willem Dafoe dressed as Cloud Stripe.
I need what?
Not
specific.
dressed like deep faked onto Cloud.
The fuck?
Okay. Thank you, Kenny.
He's trying to describe whatever he got, and I'm afraid to like repeat it because I don't know if he's like trying to allude to a drug or if he's just like being dumb. And I don't want to out Kenny as like doing something illegal.
What if it's just both? Did you think about that?
Maybe. Shit, I don't know.
Also, Miller. No true clocking. I mean, not no accelerated clock in CFB is crazy.
Why?
I'm just gonna say, Drew completed
Congrats
a
on the
40-yard pass, insta-click a play, and lost 0 seconds between completing the play and running his next one.
W.
And that was with like 15 seconds left.
Oh no, man. Yeah, I don't care.
Deserved TBH. Caleb, what are you doing the rest of the night?
I probably should sleep, but probably won't. Why?
I'll text you, baby.
Why?
He just.
Yeah, what did you just say, Hayden?
Listen, I'm about to go to bed, but just to ignore whatever just happened, Kenny just asked me if I think Skibbity Toilet is going to outlive the inevitable heat death of the universe.
What the fuck?
Probably Skibbity.
No.
The sunburst.
Nothing
can I,
outlives the heat death of the universe.
Holy shit! Can I send this incredible picture of Aiden? Do I have your permission?
Yes.
He just sent me a link to a Bionicle music
Oh no, that's
video.
It's not the picture I was thinking of. Fuck you.
It's a fucking great picture.
That's not the picture I was thinking of. Fuck you. Damn.
Damn.
And
Damn.
Shrooms tasted horrible with lemon juice. Man.
Why?
I just noticed these texts like an hour ago. Is D&D over? I paused my tool to be here.
Yeah, so I think Kenny is actually just inebriated because he just texted me and was like, "Listen, I'm not going to remember this in the morning. Don't mention it. We have D&D tomorrow."
With about D&D tomorrow.
Sam, we forgot about our bit that we had planned.
You had a bit planned?
Yeah, remember we were all gonna go to Moss's and play D&D from Moss's apart from Kenny.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so funny.
Do it.
I couldn't go up this weekend. I have to go next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
What day
I
are
mean,
you going up
anything
next
will
weekend?
happen. I think the 31st, next Friday.
Okay.
That'll be there. Are we doing our session? We're doing our session on
Wednesday,
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You all go to Kenny Trong's house. Again.
You show up there like D&D time, Kenny. God, it's 9:30. Where is my party? The suspicious 5 men on his front doorstep.
Whoa.
That would be really funny if we coordinated that.
The 5 seriousness.
All right. Well, I'm going to dip out of here and figure out what I'm doing for the rest of my stream.
We're gonna go eat food and
sleep live.
Sleep live.
No.
You don't want to be like
sleeps.
Ludwig? You don't
The
want to be like
geek
Ludwig who
sleeps.
pissed himself on stream? in
No.
his sleep?
And that is not what he did. But wait, what did you say? Now my brain doesn't know what you said.
And during the subathon, Ludwig jizzed himself.
Yeah,
while he was
okay, yeah,
doing
that
this.
is what happened. I definitely heard pissed himself, and
Oh, he jizzed himself,
yeah,
dude.
no, that is what happened.
And that's how he says it too. He
Yeah,
says he
100%.
I'll catch you guys. Peace.
Later, Caleb.
See it.
Bye.
Oh no.
Ah, well, I was about to ask if you were gonna hang out over here.
I will for a bit.
But hello.
Hello.
I'm also weirdly sleepy today. I don't know what I want to do about that.
I also work in like 7 hours.
Oh, why?
We have a monsters truck show tomorrow.
Oh, why?
I don't know, and I don't like
I still
it.
don't understand how people find those entertaining.
I don't either, but I have to go work it. And it's gonna be cold.
Oh.
And we still haven't found better job. So like, yeah. I guess I can move close to that, and that, because I don't need any of those anymore. I don't need a map of the Short Coast at this point.
I mean, don't we need the map because it has all the stuff on it?
Yeah, but I don't need the tab open anymore.
Oh.
Because I pulled it up for...
What do you mean there is no bed, Miller? There is no bed, only Caleb.
Only Caleb.
I need to do another merch giveaway, but I don't think enough people are currently around to run one.
No, I'd wait till like tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I'm saving stuff for tomorrow again at this point. I would love to kind of fall asleep early so I could get Wonder around. I don't know what the plan is. Oh, fuck.
I will probably sleep sooner than later because I also want to stream tomorrow night again.
Bro wants to stream.
I'm trying to get a better schedule.
Behind him is a poster. This is true. He is postering.
My stream schedule has sucked, and like I actually haven't been doing good on it, which has been fun.
Use it as a bed. I mean, you could sleep on a shelf. What about Miller on a shelf? It's like Elf on a shelf, but what about Football Man on shelf? No blanket. Use poster as blanket. Okay. Question for you, because maybe you do know.
For who? Me?
Yeah.
Or Miller? Yeah, what's up?
Kinda you.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll just ask him in person tomorrow or later tonight.
Who in person?
Valente. No, well, like just like ask him. In person to me still counts as like when they're in my chat or just
He's gonna
around.
probably be live till he is asleep.
Well, that's why I said tomorrow, big dog.
Oh, you just don't want to just ask me now. I could probably answer your question.
Why does
You
he
gave
do
me
the
a
Nick
more-
Merckx thing where only his forehead is on camera, but like 90% of his wall for no reason?
That you actually have to ask him.
Right,
that
that's
one,
I
know.
assumed. Well, I was
'Cause,
hoping
like-
like maybe you had asked this before and knew, but
No, because he maybe before I say anything, he been getting on my nerves recently.
who has?
Who the guy we just mentioned?
Oh.
I'll DM you more about it. So like, not to, you know. I'll just DM you real quick and you'll understand.
Okay. Chilling. You win, I'm out of things. Damn. I'm breezy. I wish I
just
could
DM
win.
you
Oh.
what it is, and you'll understand why.
Valid. Yeah. Oh, that's valid. Caleb, you should raid me every time you're live so you can get a balloon.
So, I was gonna do it today. I was like, I should also probably spend some time building community and rating other small streamers.
True.
Play rivals instead of just rating you every single time, and actually try to meet people who
Yeah,
do
but
the
what about
same game.
balloon?
You'll be live long enough where.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna go to bed with like the same amount of time on the timer dude, we just hit the time that I started today on, and I've been live for like 12 hours.
No, I have to look at. Plus, I only
Good night,
need
filler
what?
Mutball.
3 more colors. I need 3 more balloons to complete the rainbow.
I don't know.
Good night, Miller.
I
Yeah.
don't think you have red. I don't think you have yellow.
Oh, you never messaged me red. I have pink and purple, I know.
And blue, I think.
I think I did yellow, not blue.
I don't know, man. And I'm not gonna go digging through the balloons. There's a lot of balloons back there.
I don't doubt that. And I'll earn enough where it's like, I'll just get both of them again just to be safe.
There you go. I should probably play some more Red Dead.
Probably not a bad idea. Do you know what you should play?
I was gonna say Rivals. Yeah. Convince them to add characters that matter.
Jeff the Land Shark matters.
Here's the thing with that, right? I'm never gonna get Gambit and Rogue. But characters like Jeff the Landshark, who not a single person knew of before Rivals came out, get to exist.
They needed someone who they could make their face of the game. And Jeff was a very easy one.
But there are so many characters that I promise 95% of people playing that game have never heard of. And Gambit and Rogue are never going to get put in that game. And it drives me nuts.
Outside of Jeff, who have people not heard of?
Who have people not heard of? I got to go through the list. 90% of people haven't heard of Cloak and Dagger. 90% of people haven't heard of Magic.
Magic and Shylock would be the only.
No, Psylocke was in the X-Men movies, so I disagree.
That's fair. But Magic, Cloak, and Dagger, I think would be the only two outside of
Jeff the Landshark. Penny Parker's weird, but Spider-Verse means people probably do know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
No Sleep for You, probably not, Galaxy. If the person you're babysitting for is at the bar, they're not coming home for another hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Were you about to say Squirrel Girl?
No. Not like actually. But yeah, I don't know. But like that's 3 characters. But then it's like the like supposedly in the code leaked characters, because like Gambit and Rogue aren't on that list.
It's weird. But
that list drives me nuts.
So here's what I'll tell you about that.
I'm
And
sorry,
this is just
Galaxy.
off of inside info that I've seen, but also like confirmed leaked. The next two release Human Torch and the Thing. That's already been
Yeah,
100%
and then
confirmed.
Blade and Ultron, right?
Blade and Ultron will be in the next few releases. Blade's already in the in-game lore now, and there's images of him in the story in the game.
Professor X is like basically confirmed too, right?
He's more
Didn't they drop
confirmed
an
than Gambit
in-game
Rogue.
image? Like,
No,
kind
not
of?
an in-game yet. Not an in-game yet. There's been people have made memes of like modded him in as Jeff Lanchuk.
Wait.
But Ultron's been confirmed because he was originally going to be an off-release character, but then was replaced with Iron Fist and Cloak and Dagger instead. But Ultron is already confirmed just off of that. But people, for some reason, thought he was going to be but he'll be a minute because they have season 1 and 2 already probably planned. But my guess is going to be Blade and someone next season. I think you'll just get another double season. It's weird with the X-Men because they have to release a bunch of them at once.
But they won't.
In the first two, they'd release a Cyclops, and Jean Grey and Emma Frost are confirmed too. And I'd guess some combo of Cyclops and someone else would come after that.
But yeah, if the real leaks of Gambit and Rogue are like the ones that were planted, that means we're never getting them. Which wouldn't surprise me, because Marvel's weird hate for two of their most iconic characters is insane, but it's what they do. I hate everyone that works at Marvel for that. I've had to watch Gambit die twice this year. 3 times if you kind of think about it.
Yeah. But the thing I will always say with that is one, never say never, but two, people are horrible with time and recognizing how long time can be. Because
I hate this 2 characters every 45 days thing with the supposed planned roster of things. Because that means we're never going to see anybody.
But no, it's people actually think it's the reason they're going to die is they're going to release characters too fast.
It's a superhero game.
Exactly. And
dude, I'm sorry. If I don't know how that would kill the game. You don't have to learn every character, and if you think you do, you're an idiot, and I don't want to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, genuinely, I am waiting to play that game until there's a character I want to play as. And that might never happen, and that's okay.
Who do you fuck with?
I mean, Moon Knight I thought would be cool, but playing the game, I don't like the way they built him. I know that's weird, but because I know he's good, I don't like it. He feels weird. No, my favorite character to play as in the game currently is Scarlet Witch.
Valid.
And Thor, which tracks.
Valid.
Sorry, I got distracted. There was a video on Twitter. But like, Gambit and Rogue would be sick. I think Blade could be cool, but I think the minute he comes out, like, everybody's going to be wanting to play as Blade.
So, I'll just tell you off of that, the first few days is like that. But, like, after 3 or 4 days we're off, it's like...
Yeah.
Nah. Because when Mr. and Mrs. Fantastic came out, if you want the first one in, you weren't playing either of them.
Ridiculous. All right, we are going to play Red Dead for a bit.
But it'll...
It'll what?
It's people just need to chill on the leaks, thinking like 2 characters every 45 days means you're gonna get insane amounts of characters.
If They haven't realized that yet by the fact that we still are over a month away from the rest of the Fantastic Four. I don't know if they'll ever be smart enough to notice.
Yeah, exactly. But but
it's like
every day there's a character leak or more news about this character potentially coming out, and I'm like, the next season's not even for another 80 days.
Ow, that was loud.
Because they did a double.
I'm
season
glad
for
somebody's
season
picking
one.
you up, Galaxy.
W. No, they're doing a double season for season 1 for the Fantastic Four. It's also, I think, the only time they're gonna have to do something like that. It's the Fantastic Four releasing all 4 at once. But they also just broke it in half too, where it's not the same shit.
That's loud. Yeah. Not you, but this game.
Valid. You need to switch your tab, by the way.
It's not fully loaded in yet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Tomorrow I need to set up OBS.
OBS is pretty great.
Yeah. Streamlabs lost me when it's $28 a month to multi-stream.
All right. What are we doing? I got stuff. Who we gotta kill? God, hopefully Micah. I mean, what?
Hopefully Caleb.
Why do you want to die today?
Because there's no D&D today.
It's me.
You know, I have to hit 21 before I die.
Trying to get Arthur's hair to be really long. He's just being slow about it.
Bozo.
What's up, Hosea?
Hey, Arthur. Come on. If we're gonna
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I have to work in
Oh
7
fuck, we're
hours.
going to a party? I'm not dressed for a party.
Old friend Dutch Van
Have a good night, Geek. I'll catch you probably.
Oh, all right.
Monday.
Good night, Caleb. Sleep well. Enjoy work tomorrow.
I won't. It's gonna be like 10 degrees when I get there.
True.
And I work outside.
Son of a bitch.
Peace.
Tough. Peace. Galaxy, I'm glad somebody's coming to pick you up.
We are ridiculous. Utterly.
I ain't never been to a ball in my life.
Nor have I, if I am being honest.
I used to quite often. There can be fine pickings.
No pickpocketing. We are here to make real contact.
What kind of contact?
Well, I don't know. We'll find what we can. All I know for sure is we are going to a party at the mayor's house, and the guest of honor is the worst crook in town. I'm sure that we will find something.
Okay.
Gentlemen, Luca, I'm afraid the mayor does not allow guns at official functions after last year's incident. Luca here will take you to Mr. Bronte. I believe he is expecting you.
Follow me, gentlemen. This way, please, gentlemen. Senior Bronte will be so pleased that you made it.
We are
Billy?
honored to be.
That's wonderful, wonderful. Come this way. What a beautiful evening it shall be. Mr. Bronte is a very good friends with the mayor. Good evening, Pierre.
Why is Arthur walking so
As long as the
confused?
mayor behaves himself, you know. Mr. Bronte, he has that thing, you know, respect.
Jose, Bill, you join the party. We'll meet you out back after we pay our respects to Senor Bronte.
Come.
We'll meet you out in the balcony when you're done.
Follow the escort. Sir, yes, sir. Pretty nice house, can't lie. Those are guns. Why is that guy allowed a gun and I'm not?
Arrived, and you've washed
most per la prima volta questo mese, senza dubbio.
This is quite a party you've invited us to.
Yes, quite something, although I'm not quite sure what.
So, this is Saint Denis High Society.
Yes, apparently so.
And all these people, these are friends of yours, Senor Bronte?
No, not quite, not quite. But they certainly are afraid of me. Like that one. See that wretch? He's the mayor. Henri Lemieux. He'll do anything for $1, and I mean anything.
Politics is a foul business.
Yes. Oh, and that one too. That is Alberto Fusar. He owns a sugar plantation out on the island, and he comes here to whore and despoil himself. Oh, and that is Hobart Crawley.
We just being haters. I like it.
In the war. I mean, hero, they say, but that is his very young wife. I mean, a young mistress, that's the natural order of things, yes, but a young wife is unseemly. Oh, the Redskins. I have no sympathy for them, because whoever is stupid enough to get tricked by the Americans, no, they get what they deserve, huh? Yes, and a letter to the mayor. Oh, yeah, that'll save you.
I don't like this guy.
That is Hector Fellows, this self-righteous newspaper man. Maybe you will kill him for me one day.
Well, we're not paid killers as such, not in cold blood anyway.
I did not know you were so particular that you wouldn't help a friend.
Oh, I'm willing to help in any way I can, within reason.
I'm going to pretend to understand what that means.
I meant no offense, sir.
None taken. None taken! All these vulgar people, they hate me. Non vedo l'ora
Me too.
di guardarti morire.
Well, it has been wonderful conversing with you, but I can tell that you are very busy, and I won't waste any more of your time.
Yes. Go, enjoy yourselves, and mingle with this vulgar scum. It'll make you long for the days when you could shoot each other and screw cows out on the open range.
Those sure were the days. Good day, gentlemen.
Good day to you. But before you go, what exactly are your plans here?
Well, we've not made any... Well, we are going to need some money.
Money, yes, of course. But there's money at the trolley station. They keep a lot of cash there in the day. Now, I could not involve myself in such matters. But you, as a guest, yes, as my guest, bah, do it, huh? Okay, good day, gentlemen.
Goodbye.
Ok, ragazzi, adesso il vino buono.
I don't.
To the party, gentlemen, if you'll kindly follow me.
I want to know what's in there.
Gentlemen, enjoy your evening and welcome once again to Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
Gentlemen, let's go ingratiate ourselves. Okay. Go find the mayor if you can and stay out of trouble and steal nothing unless it's information. Of course. Jose, you go find us someplace to rob. Bill, go make us some new friends. I need to find that old Cornwall. What's his name?
The mayor was wearing a top hat, last I recall.
Outrageous. These dancers. Well, if that's French culture for you, sign me up for French lessons.
How are you?
How do you do, sir?
Would you like tickets? What?
Wonderful to see you again.
Lemieux, this intellectual here was just insulting me regarding the Redskins.
I did no such thing. But, Mr. Lemieux...
Okay, hold on. I don't like the way the game audio is working right now.
suggested that all of us as a
Okay, that's... Ah, fuck. The wrong way, apparently.
Americans had a duty to take care of people living in this land, and that extends to Saint Denis.
It ain't complex, you. And only an idiot like you, buddy, would try to make it so.
I wish there was a more, like... something other way.
I will not deny idiocy, sir, but perhaps now is not the time.
Typical pansy.
You are drunk, Ferdinand.
I'm not drunk, you fool. But this man loves darkies. Hey, you are pretty drunk. Yeah, hey, what say you and me cool off? Get your hands off me. Come on, sleep it off. Sit down and calm down. Count to 1,000. Then you can rejoin the party.
Thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Henri Lemieux.
Okay, I want to try going full the other way and see if it works. Game audio is being weird. Did I just break my computer? No. Just maybe the game. There we go.
I hope you're enjoying my party.
The mayor.
Allegedly.
Okay, I think...
Quite a place you got here.
It's not mine, and the city is horribly in debt, but we can still put on a good show. Do you know Evelyn Miller?
My lord. The writer?
Well, we seem to have another deranged drunkard on our hands.
Shall we?
My lord, they're fantastic.
Excuse me, pardon. Excuse me, pardon. Monsieur, please. Mr. Cornwall was quite insistent, I'm afraid. He shouted down the telephone for several minutes.
Mr. Cornwall is a horse's ass, and a bad horse.
I'm very sorry, sir.
It's not your fault. I'm a fool for trusting him. I'll come in and sign it in a minute. Let me enjoy the fireworks.
Of course.
Did he say something about Cornwall? Yes. Find out what. Sure.
Hello, mister.
Hey, ma'am. Look at that. Is that
No problems? Everything's fine. We have the place well secured.
Good. Mr. Bronte has a habit of wandering about and reading whatever he likes.
We're watching him and his men like hawks.
Thank you, Mr. Terrapin.
Hey! Is everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign later.
Oh, yes, you can't hear these loud thump footsteps.
Marie! Marie! I'm sorry, sir, but the party's in the garden. The residence is purely for family. I do hope you understand.
Forgive me. I was unaware.
Find that little reprobate Chip and beat him. I will not have standard slip in this house.
Didn't you hear me? This area is off limits. If I see you again, I will have to escort you out myself.
Yes, sorry. I was just admiring the art.
Have you lost your mind? I said, have you lost your mind?
No, that's it. Guards! Guards! We have an intruder.
What the fuck? I literally was walking out. How is he mad at me? Whatever. Whatever. We'll retry. I fucked it up. I understand.
Hey! Is everything taken care of? The telephone, it keeps ringing.
The mayor said he will sign later. Marie! Marie! Find that little reprobate Jip and beat him.
Ugh.
I will not have standards slip in this house. Have you lost your mind? I said, have you lost your mind? Come here. Come here. Look at me. Look at me. Who do you think you are? This area is not meant for the likes of you. You know this. The standards in this house are slipping. This is a final warning to you, miss. A final warning. Now get out of my sight.
He is really getting far away from me. Quick. Be sneaking. You're home? Well, that's good. Welcome home, Galaxy. Oh, fuck. Grab it and run, Arthur. Why are you reading it there?
Leviticus Cornwall. Top secret. Extremely confidential.
Your back is killing you? That's not good. What'd you do to it? Get the fuck out of there. Get out, Arthur. Hello, Dutch.
Find anything? I think so.
Nothing. This town is a waste of time.
Maybe not. Arthur? Gentlemen, I think we're done here.
What did you find out?
There's plenty of money moves through here, of course, and I think I found out how we can grab some of it. Big bank. Real one, I mean. But not yet.
A city bank?
Maybe. And a stuffed one. If we're gonna leave, that could be the one thing we need.
There's also that trolley car station Senor Bronte told us about, and I heard about a high-stakes poker game. Come on.
God damn it.
Here comes Lenny. All right. Let's get in. Go home.
Oh, I ain't never felt so awkward in all my life. All them folk are so pleased with themselves.
Why were you on the floor?
High society's pigeon shit. If you ask me, it's more like torture.
Well, that's sort of the point, isn't it? Let the people torture themselves.
Here's them papers I took.
Anybody see you take this?
I don't think so.
I might have an idea. Let me think on it.
Rob Cornwall again.
Interesting times.
I guess. So what's next? Dancing lessons? Deportment?
More along the lines of armed robbery. Hosea is handling reconnaissance on the bank. He and Abigail are gonna run some distractions, see how the law react.
Good.
Oh, and I spoke to Evelyn Miller. Fine man. Here helping the Indian chief we saw.
Yeah, I met him too, with the mayor.
He's lobbying officials in Saint Denis on their behalf. Maybe we could help.
Maybe.
Now, I think there's a lot of money on the riverboat. A lot of money. And Trelawney, he's investigating for us. He says to meet him at the Taylor's.
Okay.
One big score down here, Arthur, and we disappear. We are almost heading home.
Where is home?
I don't know. Exactly.
I don't know, but we're headed.
I can smell it. I'm gonna go investigate this trolley thing old Bronte was talking about.
Okay.
Nice. We did a thing.
My dear Arthur, I hope this letter finds you well. I wanted to thank you for your help with Jamie. He and Daddy are still arguing, but I understand that Jamie is thinking about going back to college. Whatever happens, I believe you saved his life, and we are all truly grateful. Oh, Arthur, I have made such a mess of my life, time and again. Why can I not change and be the woman I want to be? Why couldn't you change and be a man and put down all those fantasies that shroud your judgment? Life is very
That's insane,
confusing,
Galaxy.
and I see now
You could have
that
like
I'm
pulled
not
over a
very
chair
good
or
at it.
something.
I'm afraid we've got ourselves into another mess.
Who the hell is that?
Sure is nice seeing the kid back around.
I don't know if I could have gone on much longer.
All in the past now.
Good morning, Uncle Arthur.
You settling back in?
I like it here. Lots of places to explore.
Well, don't explore too far.
Hey.
You okay?
All of you turned him against me.
You're driving yourself crazy. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
I need to be alone.
All right. Got up a couple of times to stretch my legs. I feel like there's more you could have done. Oh, you know what? I'm going to change my mind about that. Gonna go back upstairs and fast travel to Saint Denis. Because that's where we're going next anyways. Fast travel. Not with those psychos. No, even with the psychos. Saint Denis. factory really grosses me out.
That's what you call a prize with an horse, it is.
Take a pamphlet and learn all you can about our wonderful approach to religion.
Morning, friend.
Homes for the blind. Giddy up!
Okay.
Arthur! Arthur! Up here! You came!
Yeah, I came. So, what do you need?
Wait there! I'm coming straight down! Arthur,
Hello, Mary.
you came.
Sure. Whenever you call for me, I'll come.
Oh, Arthur.
What's wrong?
Daddy.
Your father? I'm a bigger fool than I even thought.
I'm begging you, Arthur.
Damn, she
I
got
know
him.
Daddy was not kind to you, but surely you cannot hate a man for the sin of loving his daughter and wanting better for her than
And me?
than the choices you
What
make.
choice did I have? Did I ever have?
Oh, I know. You had to live by your code. But your code is, well, it's not right.
Has your way been right, Mary? With you? And Jamie joining a bunch of crazies? And hypocritical daddy with his drinking and whoring and gambling? Huh? Is that what a pure life has gotten you? Begging me for help?
Oh, Arthur. Be
Damn.
kind to me. Please.
Sorry.
I should have asked someone else. But
But I'm the best guy you know at frightening decent people.
it wasn't that I didn't love you, Arthur. You know that. Oh, Arthur. We were so very young. Think how different life could have been.
Yeah, I think about it. A lot. It all seems so long ago and far away now.
Will you help me try to save Daddy? Please.
Oh
We
my.
came all this way.
We have
Hold
to.
on, Dan. Where are we going? What's the old lovable patriarch been up to now?
Oh, Arthur, you know sarcasm is beneath you. He's been gambling and drinking and other things.
Oh, the filthy rotter. Where can we find him?
He said he was going down to the Theodore Eckhart stables. Something about a horse. It's down by the water in the warehouse district near the train yard.
Come on, then.
Don't be a pompous ass, Arthur. It doesn't suit you.
Oh, should I leave that to Daddy?
Leave Daddy alone. He suffers enough.
Well, I suppose I can take some consolation in that.
No, Arthur. I should have ran away with you years ago.
Well, you wouldn't.
No, I didn't. But, well, I don't know.
So what do you think he's up to?
I'm not sure. He keeps saying it's a disgrace a man of his standing has to ride around on some old nag.
Standing, he's usually falling down.
Arthur. He wasn't always this way, but it has got worse. He's drinking and gambling more than ever, pawning things off left and right.
What happens when you gamble away all your money?
Scared for him.
Don't worry too much. Whatever it is, we'll work it out.
Hello, sir.
I'm sorry.
This is the place.
The stables?
Let me go in and see what kind of a state he's in.
Sure. I'll wait here. Good luck. Scream if you need any help.
Very funny.
You can't stand there.
What, in the street?
Yes, in the street.
Is it your street?
Just get out of here.
Why?
I said, just get out of here.
Listen, partner. I'm waiting on the lady. She's a fine lady. She's just gone inside. If I wasn't waiting on this lady, you'd be dead already. But if you continue to irritate me, I'll kill you. And make my apologies to the lady. It's your call.
Oh, I didn't mean nothing.
Apology accepted. Oh, wait right there.
I have half a mind to kill you myself.
Daddy!
No.
Oh, Daddy, please, come home. You're tired, Daddy, tired
I
and
have no
unwell.
such thing. You get away from me. You head home. I insist upon it. Leave me be. Damn nuisance.
Excuse me, partner. Still as charming as ever, I see.
Oh, Arthur, he's up to no good. We better follow him.
Okay.
Okay.
This way. He went Arthur. Drop back a bit or he'll see you.
What, does he got eyes in the back of his head? Does he got heads in the back of his eyes, maybe?
Wait, Arthur.
You can see why he has such a high opinion of himself. We'll just follow the smell.
Arthur, come on.
I mean, Arthur's not wrong.
Went between those crates. Come here, quick.
Mind where you go. Mind where you go.
Sorry?
Do you think he saw us?
I don't think so.
What did you say to me?
I didn't say a thing insulting.
I'll wipe that goddamn smirk clean off.
Oh, God.
Ain't you a little old for brawling, mister?
Damn you!
Coast is clear. Here we go.
He's heading across the road.
You know, this is kind of fun.
He'll hear you. You could have cleaned yourself up a bit.
I didn't realize I was here to impress anyone.
I mean, that she's kind of right.
Went left down that alleyway. What's he doing?
What do you mean you can't find any that fit?
Don't say I never show you a good time.
I'm just glad you're here.
You were literally wearing some like 4 days ago.
What's he doing?
What do you mean that
What do you
fit?
think he's doing?
Well, he's either waiting for a woman of dubious morals or he's trying to sell something.
So, Ashton, you got the money?
Seems he's selling something.
Have you got the brooch, Mr. Gillis?
Yes. Here.
Here's the money. That is beautiful.
It's a family heirloom.
That was
Been in the
Mother's
family for
brooch.
years.
Not any longer, Mr. Gillis. Enjoy the money, and should you need any more, I can offer you a loan at a very reasonable rate of interest.
No, thank you. I've heard what happens to folks who take loans from you.
It's not
I've
even
met
his to
100
sell.
married
It's just a brooch. At least he didn't get himself killed.
Glad you finally gained some.
Mother left it to me. You sold my mother's brooch? How could you?
You!
That's theft.
Oh, speaking of thieves, I see you found your outlaw again.
Hello, sir. Have you been well?
Daddy, how could you?
Mary, wait here. I'll go get the brooch.
Don't hurt anyone, Arthur.
He'll probably kill someone. Oh,
Wow.
Hey, you, Ashton! Hold her right there! God damn it. Hey! Stop that coach!
Come on, horse. Where are you? I don't. Why did you never move, you bastard? Sorry, you ain't getting away from this horse.
You hearing me? Stop the damn coach! Get back here! God damn it! Go, go! You stop right now!
One of those wheels has got to fall off eventually.
what the hell? What are you doing?
Yeah.
This is insane.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have stolen the brooch.
Do you know who I am?
I don't much care.
You can't do this.
I've already done it, sir.
Get out of there!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's just a brooch.
I want that brooch. It wasn't Gillis's to sell.
I bought it fair and square.
How much do you want for it?
I guess I could give it to you for $100.
Here.
Yeah, take the damn thing. Crazy son of a bitch.
You don't know who you're messing with. Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Ain't gonna be me, let me tell you. Oh, I have nasty marks going down your legs. That's not good. Yoga pants finally. My cat won't leave me alone. Medicine has been. I thought you meant like somebody took your medicine. What's up, Jedi? What happened to listening to D&D?
Where's your father?
I don't know.
You want me to go find him again?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. I'll take you to the trolley.
Thank you.
Got you your brooch back.
I won't ask.
Probably best not.
Hey. What are you doing now? Right this moment?
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was wondering if you wanted to do something.
Like
Head
a
to
date?
the theater, perhaps.
What do you mean they kept leaving the call and coming back? What are you talking about?
Theater? Me? Sure, why not?
It'll be fun, Arthur. Let's go to the Relure. They have the strangest acts.
Strangeness I can handle. It's the normal business of life. I can't seem to get a grip on.
Oh.
You and me both, Arthur. Oh, I've missed you.
Don't start.
You're an idiot. But you'll always be my friend.
I'm sorry, Galaxy.
Of course I'm your friend, but you ain't always fair with me.
If I was fair with you and a good person, I'd have had you hanged a long time ago.
Well,
that's fair.
That's true.
So, shut up and act like a gentleman, or at least try to for once in your brainless life.
Damn.
You're not a very nice woman, Mrs. Lynn.
Well, look at the company I keep.
I know, it's quite dreadful, isn't it?
It's sort of beautiful, in a gaudy and tasteless way.
It's the only way I know.
Thank you.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm sure. You silly man. Come on, let's go find our seats.
How about here on the right?
Sure.
After you.
Oh, good. We get to watch a play.
Welcome! And thank you for that thunderous applause. I am Aldridge T. Abington, the greatest assembler of entertainment since Nero himself. Do not doubt. As a child, when I walked the horse manure-covered streets of Saint-Denis, I never dreamed of the stir I would create in this locality
just
as a
starting or not?
proprietor
Are you in a
of the
rush,
greatest
Arthur?
show ever assembled. Prepare for the grandest excitement of your curiosity. Fire, snakes, and magic. I encourage any of you to dabble in all three if you have a settled aversion to manual labor as I do. For entertainment is a gift that will
I mean,
see you through the
Grayson
winter
left really
better than
early because
any
he's
pack
Grayson.
larder or root cellar full of canned goods. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a truly stunning musical performance to the stage, Miss Robin Koninsky.
No. Nobody died. I don't think. I don't think anybody died.
Thank you for joining us. Now let's talk a little bit about this place we all love called
I'm sorry,
Saint-Denis.
Galaxy. I don't know how long I'm supposed to sit here.
They come from Road Strawberry and Valentine, singing a song and drinking wine across Bayou Swamp and
that's
over the
pretty
sea.
good.
We're heading down to Saint-Denis. If your wagon is broke, get to the blacksmith shop. Don't worry yourself with planting a crop. The girls are wearing a brand new gown. We're heading to the Saint-Denis town. Carpetbaggers, coal miners,
I talked to Ero today. But what did you talk to him about? Oh, Ignis, something cooking. Ero's cooking something up just for Astreus that even I don't get to know about until the game starts, so that's fun.
Dancing and singing and howling at the moon in the streets and alleys of each saloon. The rich and poor and the bourgeoisie, they's all heading down to Saint Denis. France didn't really give us much, except wine and grapes and fancy such and such. Pretend to be French, but can't you see? I'd rather live in Saint Denis. Yes, I'd rather live in Saint Denis. So draw your money, come see your
Ignis is different. I'm sure he's still a little bitch with a little dream.
That girl can sing.
What a magnificent song.
Woo-hoo! Saturday!
Flawless. Perfect. Oh, I see you. You love her dulcet tones, right? Yes, she is pure spectacle, and I assure you she can charm any beast at all, from cockroach to killer.
Bye-bye, bitch.
Ah, what do you mean, bye-bye? All right, I'll talk to you later. No.
Play with fire, or to spend time in the company of strange women. You are about to do both. Miss Antoinette Sansorino.
Ooh.
Stop it. Oh, look.
I really don't know how long we're supposed to sit in this theater, but I'm chilling, I guess.
You can see how this could go horribly wrong.
I hope she stays away from the curtain.
But Jedi, what do you mean he's different? How much for a custom tweet? The custom tweet has changed because so it used to be 25, now it's the 50 mark. Whether that's through merch or whatever, because the first one is adding songs. Why? What are you trying to cook?
Can you imagine doing that every day?
I can't think of anything worse.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have time. It doesn't have to be all at once either. You have time. It could happen. I'll be here through your next 2 paychecks. Oh God. Oh my God. I'm glad you can't actually. Never mind. Good God. Real glad. Good God, kid.
enchanting, mesmerizing. She is truly one to bring home to mother. It is said that there is a place in France where the naked ladies dance. I have been there. Prepare for the bawdy braziers of the Petit Flaneur in Gay Paris!
Now, this is more like it.
This is a time. Well, Jedi, I can't see for myself. My imagination doesn't work in that way. How long does this game want us to sit here?
Whoa, incredible! Aren't they lovely? Oh, those legs are a sight to behold. I am spent. Each of my shows is truly incredulous.
Incredulous.
And I'm sure you enjoy
The whole movie, it's like 10 minutes. Damn.
We flounder through the morass of humanity with only bright moments like these before it all goes dim and snuffs out in silence. So thank you. What a lovely evening. Come back tomorrow.
Hey, come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. Sure, if you want.
Reckon we've seen the best of it. All right. Well, shall we?
Yes. That was fun, Arthur.
It was.
All right. You better take me to the trolley now, Mr. Morgan.
Of course.
Quite ridiculous, but shame we couldn't stay longer.
Sorry.
I mean, we watched all of it. My bad, I guess.
My life wasn't supposed to... Oh. Is it too late for us, Arthur?
can't lie to you. I'm a wanted man, Mary. If anyone close to me, well, they're wanted too, and I can't have you wrapped up in there. But it's coming to an end.
Was that the bite of 87?
Run away with me.
Cleaver!
Run
With the
away
tier 1
right
sub,
now
I
and don't
appreciate you. How you doing? What color balloon you want, Cleaver? Thank you. You the goat.
But I've got some
E-Gen hours true.
take care of. Once they're free, then I'm free. Then I can disappear.
But Arthur...
If we're gonna run away anywhere, we need money.
Pink.
Soon,
Got it.
I'll have some.
I know you won't run away. But it's a pretty dream.
Very pretty. But I will once I get some money. I had some. But then some fool got it trapped into a town that I can't go back to. That's another story.
I'll write you.
Damn. Poor Arthur. Poor Arthur. It's giving broke boyfriend. But it's fucked up is I kind of have a lot of money currently.
Every time. Damn horse.
Damn horse.
Hey, move it.
All right, what do we got to do? I don't know how far I gotta go. No, I also was talking about Arthur, though. That shoey made you sleep like a rock. I think just your existence made you sleep like a rock. I can't lie. Damn horse. There's my horse. Did you enjoy your time at the polluted water? You know, I don't have any money, Cleaver. I'm broke as hell. Oh, I do gotta go add your time and stuff, though. My bad. My bad. Bang. That was your last drink until your birthday, trying to quit? Valid. I didn't even have a drink. I did a shoey with Prime. Because I'm a certain something. I'm certainly a person.
Is there something you want to say?
What the hell's going on?
I don't know if I want to do that mission, actually. I don't know. Yes, it is.
Excuse me, sir. Can I bother you for a minute of your time?
No. Oh, wait, that was Trelawney. Hold on. I don't want to talk to Trelawney. Guess I'm gonna, though.
What's wrong
What
with
do you want with me?
I decided I don't need no suitors no more. My friend Bessie, she's all the company I need.
Oh, well.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
They're saying Miss Stillwell back to getting drunk.
All right, off to talk to Trelawney.
Out of the way!
I don't like how I feel during. I don't like feeling drunk either.
Oh, there you are, my dear boy.
Yes, here I am.
Well, we're going to need to get you smartened up a bit.
Why?
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lannahechee riverboat looking like this.
You can't?
Not if you want to fit in so well that no one will realize you're there to rob the place. Now, come on.
Are we still doing that?
Of course. We're going to fix you up so fine no one will notice a thing.
Hello, can I help you, gentlemen?
Yes, my friend here is in need of a new suit.
Make this gentleman look like the Duke he really is. It was the English's fault his grandfather had to emigrate. A bitter and jealous people.
Oof.
You can see
a very good choice, sir.
the heavy brow from all the...
Come on, let's get you to the barber.
Sure.
Oh, I don't want my haircut. No, no.
Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
What is?
The action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyant.
You're getting tired? Well, that's good.
And everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss will be signaling you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off. And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever you want.
You don't think they might see an armed Mexican coming into the safe with me?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm tired but forced to be awake, so why are you forced to be awake?
We both know this is just the kind of innocent fun you thrive on.
Well, after the past couple of months, armed robbery don't seem such an innocent pastime.
No, but you...
Ah, well, why'd you wake him? Why'd you woke it? Why'd you woke?
I hope so.
Come on.
Really?
Yeah, it is wild that Galaxy's awake at 2 a.m.
My good man, could you smarten up my dear hick friend here?
I would rather not.
This unlikely fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields and learned himself not a lick of manners or gentlemanly deportment.
Well, very good, sir.
No, it's not good. Not good at all. Not if they're going to let him play big at the tables tonight. Make him look like a prince, sir.
All right.
There, very smart.
Come on, let's get to the docks. I've arranged some transportation for us.
Oh, good. Oh, I thought that carriage was... Oh, it is. Gross.
George, to the Grand Corrigan, please.
Grand Corrigan, sir.
Well,
It's not almost 4. Your time zone's stupid, and I don't respect it.
Yeah, this is a bit much, ain't it? The coach?
we can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're a brash oil man.
money to burn. Which reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Oh, fuck you. Nah.
St. Hamden. So,
I
who's the
spent
mark?
2 days in Eastern Time last year, and it was atrocious.
Don't worry. George and I go way back. It's a man called Desmond Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always keeps some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
So, if Strauss is sitting behind him, how does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
Another one.
Don't worry, Arthur. We're all the authors of our own good fortune. He'll make sure you get the right cards.
I mean, yes.
What could
Is this
possibly
news?
go wrong?
I thought you watched Run the North. I thought you've existed when they talk about my fake time zone and then we shit on the East Coast. You've been there for all of it.
That has all been arranged. Your chips will be waiting for.
Ah, there she is. Come on.
Okay.
She didn't think about moving a chair.
Weaponry here. They are searches when we get on. George, we'll collect these from you later.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Good luck, sir.
Apparently, I'm not going to need
Remember what
luck.
I said, Arthur. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Yes, believe me, I heard every word.
Watch Strauss, listen to the dealer, and this should be a very lucky night.
Hello, sir. There they are. Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you. Arthur, you remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on, gentlemen. Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, dear boy. Come on, let's head aboard. Drinks on Arthur. Champagne.
Yeah, drinks are on me, I guess.
I'm afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
Good time. The tables await.
I'll go find myself a change of clothes.
Okay.
You seem unsure.
Robbing a heavily armed riverboat without a gun tends to bring out the self-doubt in me.
These people are virtually idiots. This is simple stuff. Now have a good time, but don't lose too much money or your wife is going to kill me.
Whatever you say.
Now where can I get a cocktail?
We have a chair here with your name on it, sir.
Yes, you do.
Good evening, gentlemen. Arthur Callahan. Sorry I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe. Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play.
I hope you're a player. Been too many cowards at these tables recently. Nothing less dignified than a man afraid to lose a little money.
Look at this. Chips already stacked up, waiting for me. I like this joint already.
We aim to please, sir.
So, how are we all faring?
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be?
Quiet.
Wait, not Desmond Blythe, the hosiery king.
You
Should've
what?
brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
What the fuck? What do you... I don't understand not wanting to touch anything. If you are forcing me to be at your house to do things, then, like...
To hell with it. Here we go, then. Well,
hello, my ladies.
There was glitter on the couches. Glitter glue.
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I guess it's just you and me now, friend.
Yes, it is.
Time to see if you're really the man you seem to think you are.
Likewise, Mr. Blythe.
So, what business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
I'm an oil man, for my sins.
Funny. I haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will.
Oh, you will.
You know, thought about getting into hosiery, but I just look better in a suit.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
You sound just like my wife.
Okay, Mr. Callahan, I'm all in.
All right.
I'll call. Interesting. They're cowgirls.
Ooh, damn. I win, I think.
Shit. Shit. I guess my luck held. Is that you done?
Done?
Bust. Or, you got something else to play with?
Meaning?
Well, I heard there was some big boys on this boat. Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
Yeah.
Why?
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An expensive one. Real fine. Swiss. A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the safe upstairs. It's
The
worth more
OK
than
zone
you.
is insane.
Okay. I trust you.
Now play.
Yeah, that's not
As you
cool.
wish.
So, you must know Leviticus Cornwall, big oil man like you.
Of course, we've crossed paths. I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation of his up in New Hanover.
I am 100% all in, Mr. Callahan.
Don't worry, sir. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I mean, I
Very good, but not good enough.
Shit. Uh-oh. Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
Nice.
God damn you! No offense.
None taken.
Well played, sir. Unlucky, Desmond.
Now, forgive my lack of discretion, but, where might I find this watch?
It's upstairs. Shall we go and have a look?
Why not?
Gentlemen.
Please, cash these out for me.
I started last week.
Good. Sure. Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir.
guess what?
You're having quite the night.
Quite.
Yeah, so far.
I cannot believe someone gave a greaser a job.
We live in strange times.
Personally, I wouldn't trust one with a gun, but fear not. I've got my own little lawgiver right here.
Very good.
Good to know. I gotta take that.
Next, we'll be hiring Negroes.
Oh, you know a way we can make some money? Yeah, what's that?
I think you're going to like this watch, sir. I saw it earlier, and it really is a handsome piece. Foreign made, but you can't have everything.
Indeed.
Well, here we are.
No. We don't need to cook. No, I'm good. Only 30 bucks? Yeah, fuck that, dude.
Of course, take your time. Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
I guess you were right. Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Loot this safe. Oh god, I pushed the button. I just didn't. Apparently, I thought I did. Apparently, I was just sitting there staring at him. Gun to head. That was fun. My god. Apparently, I'm a little tired.
Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
Guess you were right. Only an idiot would give a
No,
trickster a
Galaxy,
gun.
no, none of that.
Idiot, huh?
Shit, let's hope no one heard that. Quick, clear the safe. Let's get out of here.
Take everything we can.
Another gun.
The view in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice. Now let's get out of here. Come on. Let's go meet the others.
Sure.
I reckon we've only got a few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
Was that a gunshot?
It sounded like one. Come on.
We don't have minutes.
And how exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. Oh, garnish no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and carrying cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will. To the bar, senor!
I hope you had fun, sir.
At the time of my life. You boys sure know how to put on a show.
That's wonderful. Ah, look, there's your friend.
Sir, my friend is not a no-good cheat, and I beg you to take back the insinuation.
Whoa, rude.
There he is.
Now, don't be a sore loser, friend.
There's something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is! Shoot that man! Come on, Arthur! We gotta get out of here!
My God, I'm in a terrible spot here.
Ah, right in the throat. There's so much conversing happening. Oh, God.
We need to get out of here.
How do you suggest?
I don't know. This ain't my show. Silly me. I clean forgot to bring my gondola. You're gonna burn.
Thought I died again.
Are you coming? Let's go!
Where am I going? Oh, God. Well, it would help if I didn't go the wrong way.
Damn it! We gotta go! Come on! What about the alligators? Watch your heads!
Well, never.
No soda. That is rude.
A dull moment.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, how much did we get?
A few thousand, I think. Pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
And this watch, apparently it's worth a bunch. Swiss, a Reutlinger or something?
Nice watch. Yes, it's a Reutlinger, all right.
We'll give it back.
Because they probably
Alright,
didn't want
on, let's
children
get outta here.
and then just didn't care enough to try. True. Break something and blame the kid.
Read all about it.
Ain't forgotten you.
Well, we did the thing with Trelawney. Unfortunate. You live in an apartment, like a normal sized apartment or like a really tiny one?
Well, I see you didn't get the message last time. Well, I'll be keeping an eye on you, that's for sure.
I'm reformed. Will you move?
Excuse me.
Hey, do I know you?
Mr.
Yeah, there's no waking up.
At that ghastly party.
Oh, Evelyn Miller.
There's apartment etiquette valid,
Arthur
I guess.
Morgan, at least sometimes.
Can I say something rude?
Sure.
The mayor thinks you robbed him. To be clear, he wasn't very upset about it. He rather liked you.
Okay.
Do you, well, I mean to say, can you steal things?
Is there a reason you're asking me to incriminate myself, Mr. Miller?
Well, I'm sorry. Have you met? This is Rains Fall, a great chief, and his son, Eagle Flies.
Gentlemen, we saw you in the wagon train crossing the river at Cumberland Falls. And at the party, you were upstairs.
You have great powers of observation.
Yes, my people, if we are even a people anymore. We've fought hard. We've made peace treaties, and those treaties were broken. And
What
we've been
fuck?
moved and punished and moved.
I'm sure.
And now I am told we are to be moved again.
Clearly contravening the peace treaty signed 3 years ago. This will lead to war.
No, my son, will not. We cannot fight another war. They have got stronger, and we have become far weaker, Mr. Morgan.
Well, it's a bad business.
It's to do with oil. I know it is, but I need the proof. I believe there were some prospectors who were on their land a few months ago who have filed reports with Leviticus Cornwall and the state government claiming huge reserves of oil under their land.
So, you want me to try and steal it?
Obviously they can't. And even more obviously, I would be useless. Listen, I realize that it is a ridiculous request, but we're very desperate.
Now, I'm not a do-gooder, Mr. Miller. Gentlemen, I'm very sorry for your predicament, but I'm a working man. I got problems of my own.
We will pay you very handsomely, Mr. Morgan.
I like money. I turned around.
Told you, they're all mercenaries.
There's a price on my head in 2 states, my friend. The government doesn't like me any more than it does you. Like you, I've been running for as long as I can remember. And like you, my time here is nigh on done.
We understand, and we will pay.
Thank you.
You meet my son in a couple of days near Citadel Rock, just west of the oil fields.
Okay.
We are very grateful for your help.
Gentlemen, that appointment with the senator, we should head over there.
It's a waste of our time. And his.
We must try everything. Come along.
Hello, Mr. Miller. The counselor wants to apologize. He can see you now.
We've been waiting I don't know how long.
Or next month, if you'd like to reschedule.
Come. Perhaps the senator won't mind waiting.
Let's go ahead and save. I think I'm gonna try to sleep a little early tonight. But more importantly, I'm gonna stop in the middle of this game. Because I'm tired and barely paying attention. I blame Jedi. It's true. So today we streamed for 14 hours and knocked 2 hours off the timer. We could be here a couple months, chat. Stories like this uplift how you feel as a parent. Valid. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a lot to contribute here. I haven't ever babysit a kid, and I'm not a parent, so. Make the kid cry, tell him, I don't know, all sorts of stuff. Ask them if they've ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Oh. Man. Ugh. Babysat pretty much since I could talk, and that was the worst kid I've ever had to deal with. Don't go back then. It's okay. We were just vibing. You were locked in. I wasn't really locked in. I'm just like zoned. Jesus, geek with the Star Wars stuff. What is my name? What did you expect me to say? I do. Ugh. I don't know. But, I mean, even if I was, like, focused on this conversation, I wouldn't be saying much. There's not a lot for me to contribute here. It drew. You're out. What do you mean you're out? Where are you going, Jetty? Who says you get to leave? But bye. Good night. I mean, yeah, I probably should. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like half here. It is your birthday, Galaxy. I did say happy birthday once. I already gave you all your birthday presents the other day. I have nothing else. I have nothing else to give. This number right here is a lie. The tracker number is a lie. Like, actually, though, it is a lie. I blame Galaxy. Ow! Broke my foot. So, do you have any plans today, Galaxy? Later today, after you wake up, I mean. Caw. Galaxy birthday subathon? Lol. Absolutely not, and no. The no is to the plans. The absolutely not is to the subathon, let me tell you. When you veg, what should I listen to for 4 hours? I mean, I did just put out a, like, 3-hour long YouTube video. I'm a viewer, not a creator. Valid. I get that, Galaxy. I don't ever want to stream either. Valid. Oh, you watched it already? W. What a guy. W Mans. W Mans. Video did better than I expected, I can't lie. Better than I thought it would part of the way through. Well, hey man, how was I supposed to know you already watched it? I figured last night I was basically up the entire night. Like, I don't know when you had time. Hey man, I don't know when you would have had time. You've been like in the stream the entire time since it came out. My bad. My bad. It's a good video though. Oh. Starting the year off with a true 1 of 10 is always good. As soon as Geek goes to bed, I'm getting off and letting my phone rest. Oh shit, later guys. Geek has new content on YouTube. Gotta go. Lol. Lol, Jedi, you're so funny. But what should you listen to for 4 hours if not that? I mean, you were there for Run the North. I don't know, man. I got nothing. I should go to bed, though. And then we'll see if we can knock another 2 hours off the timer tomorrow. I do think it's bedtime. I keep yawning. I'm going to just try to pass out. If I can wake up early enough, if I can get maybe some stuff going with Wonder, so we can get a bunch of the stuff knocked out. At least the fucking blended cheeseburger's done. Have good sleeps, everyone. True. Sleep well, Cleaver. Good night, Jedi. Good night, Cleaver. Good night, Galaxy. I need to open... What is that called? Words. Words on stream and then YouTube. I will switch to this account. One of... loud. That was my own voice. I didn't like it. There's a video for you. And then Woods on streams getting cooked. Oh, yeah. Words on stream. You going to be live during the games on Sunday? I would assume so, unless I, like, die before then. Give me something to do until the kid's ready for sleep. True. All right. On the sleepy time. There's words, there is sleepy time, there is timer pause, there is music end, there is updated title. Geek Sleeps will return soon. Bang. And then we'll go ahead and pin that until I tell you to unpin it, YouTube. All right. Enjoy Words on stream, everybody. I will see y'all in a few hours, probably. So, sleep tight. Don't let too many bed bugs bite. And, I don't know, cleave. Good night. One of, if not the worst reviewed Call of Duty game of all time was Infinite Warfare. Fan reception was so bad that for years the trailer was the most disliked video on YouTube. Many of you watching this video probably helped make that dislike bar appear the way it does today. Slowly, as time went on after release, the sentiment from the community began to change. Years later, you can't find anyone with the same vitriol for the game that the comments section of that trailer shows. This game fell so far as to not even outsell World at War, even with Call of Duty 4 Remastered being sold with the deluxe edition. Years later, I sit here making this video with the question, is Infinite Warfare secretly the greatest Call of Duty ever made? Does this game deserve that initial criticism, or is it truly a masterpiece that was never given a real shot? After revisiting the campaign for this game over the last couple of weeks and reflecting back to my opinion on it at the time, I really want to sit down and answer these questions. It's crucial to consider the context of the time in which a game came out. Infinite Warfare suffered because of time and place. This game came across as super out of touch with the entire Call of Duty fanbase. After 3 years of futuristic combat, people wanted another boots on the ground, modern old Call of Duty game. They wanted to go back to their roots, and instead they got Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Part 2 Space Robot Boogaloo. From zero-G combat to boots on the ground to literal open world spaceship missions to ship combat, this may be the most ambitious Call of Duty of all time, and the one that the community gave the lowest chance at success to. A serious case of wrong place, wrong time. From Ghost's slightly futuristic setting to Advanced Warfare and Black Ops 3, future fatigue had truly set in before the release of Infinite Warfare. Now, in 2013, when they started working on this game, that mindset hadn't started yet. That's not what fans were thinking. And I firmly believe if Infinite Warfare had released in place of Ghosts or even Advanced Warfare, we wouldn't be having the same conversation. I wouldn't be making this video. What a world that would be to see. Inevitably, angry gamers sent a message with the dislike bar, even if they hadn't seen the game or even have the ability to change anything about what had been in the works for 3 years. Before getting off of the ground, Infinite Warfare had lost in the court of public opinion. That's the reason Activision added COD 4. It's because they knew fans would be unhappy. Infinite Warfare is what you get when the film industry and game industry mix. Whether that's good or bad, that's for you to decide. But this is what you get. Many actors, filmographers, cinematographers, and writers took part in this game. From Kit Harington to Kevin Smith and David Hasselhoff, the entire zombies storyline is just a movie. Film had a huge influence on this entire game. From campaign to multiplayer to zombies, the pillars of Call of Duty. Let's start with the first pillar, multiplayer.
Call of Duty, Infinite Wars, man.
Multiplayer is the letdown of this game. It's a watered down, boring Black Ops 3. Now, when we look back at this era of COD, Advanced Warfare took the COD formula, flipped it on its head, and made something new, with advanced movement and gameplay that, while it felt a little clunky, was its own thing and it was different. Black Ops 3 took that formula that Advanced Warfare created and said, cool, let's refine this and make it perfect, make it polished and ready for showtime. Different, but cool. Wall running felt like a true advancement on what Advanced Warfare had built. Infinite Warfare just looked at Black Ops 3 and said, Control-V, copy-paste. The way they forced artificial depth into multiplayer without making much of it good. The specialists being watered-down versions that don't matter like they did in Black Ops 3. The different specialists don't play different. They don't sound different. They don't act different. They don't change gameplay at all. They just give you a weird weapon or ability. Everything added onto that is just pointless fluff. The LMG-dominated meta from Infinity Ward in all Infinity Ward games started here. While the artificial depth of this game didn't start here and it started in Advanced Warfare, here was almost just as bad, with supply drops variants of guns that actually changed the game, not to the same degree as Advanced Warfare, but if you look at the NV4, it wasn't a good gun. If you got the NV4 Flatline, it was a great gun. If you used any other version of the NV4, you were going to lose your gunfight. Like all Infinity Ward games, it lacked balance. And this is why another appearance of a pay-to-win model from supply drops was awful, the same as it was in Advanced Warfare. In Black Ops 3, yes, there were guns in supply drops. They weren't alternate variants. They were brand new guns that didn't break the game. They were balanced. Here, the NV4 flatline could be the difference between winning or losing a gunfight. Guns that were statistically better and different were in supply drops, but in the actual gameplay, you had no way of truly knowing what gun anybody else was using, what anything anybody was using. It was so bad and artificially inflated that even the score streaks had supply drop variants. Again, you weren't able to tell what they were. The announcers would just announce it as a UAV pack rat. What does that do? I don't know, man. You tell me. The grind to get salvage and attain the guns for free may be the worst artificially inflated grind in any video game ever. Without spending money, you could play for 300 hours and you might attain enough scrap to get 10 variants of the like 200 in the game. We all think COD is money hungry now, but at least you can just buy what you want in the store without gambling for it in supply drops. The only way to get a nuke in this game was to obtain it through supply drops, but then you still couldn't use it without a nuke variant of a gun. And like I said, it's not clear to new players what the different variants do. The maps for being a space game are super bland. This, as well as not having any of the special pieces of gameplay that they talked about in the trailer, is very confusing. During the launch, zero-G combat was something they mentioned over and over again, and yet it wasn't used a single time in multiplayer. This was just a regular boots on the ground but kind of jetpacky Call of Duty game. Yeah, I guess you can wall run, but take the map Frontier, for example. When you die, your body literally floats upwards towards the roof as if in zero-G. Does this affect the living character or how you play the game? No, not even a little. And while there are some good maps like Throwback and the Terminal remake, most of the maps are almost AI generated in the way that they lack creativity. Most of the remakes don't even play that well. They kind of forget that this game has advanced movement and how that works, so the old maps don't really fit and the movement doesn't make sense. Gunplay feels lacking. Getting a kill in Call of Duty has always felt some kind of way. For better or worse, we all know that feeling. And we all know some Call of Duty games do it better than others. I personally think it's the kill pop-ups and sounds. Infinite Warfare doesn't do much. It's minimal and you don't notice. While older games are loud and a big yellow pop-up that's in your face and you really feel the satisfaction of a kill. The time to kill is also so fast in this game that the winner of a gunfight, it's almost like hardcore. The winner of the gunfight is who sees who first. Now, while I've dogged on the multiplayer a lot, there's still a lot that there is to like in this game. The advanced movement is great. Yeah, it is rehashed from Black Ops 3, but why? Because Black Ops 3 did advanced movement perfectly. And call me crazy, but I absolutely loved advanced movement as a feature and genuinely wish we would see it make a comeback in a more modern iteration. Then the in-game leaderboards are great. In the lobby, you can see teammate and opponent career stats without clicking in and really diving into their profile. You can just see it. Hell, you can still see a death tracker in-game, unlike in modern CODs. Let's not forget the emblem editor, one of the best features in older COD games. It made one of, if not its final appearance here. And as much as I'd love to see it return, the people using the emblem editor to be overtly offensive means we will probably never see it again. Most Call of Duty multiplayers feel like they do something different, while Infinite Warfare felt like it was all a rehash. Ghost's gunplay with Black Ops 3 movement, and the lack of players, even in its heyday, makes this the most forgettable part of this game. But that's okay, because the campaign is where this game really turns around.
Call of Duty, Infinite Wars, man.
Campaign is the thing that made people hate this game without even playing it. This game's campaign, while the basic plot is mediocre at best, the characters really drive this mode forward in a way that I would argue has never happened in any other COD. Plot basically breaks down to Earth is running out of resources, and the main enemy, the Settlement Defense Front, doesn't want to let us go find more and take them. The motivation of the Settlement Defense Front to hate Earth and stop us from getting resources is more shaky than a California earthquake. Basically, they say it's because some weird mindset happens where when you grow up that far removed from Earth, you don't care anymore about Earth, and you wish all Earthlings would die. Why? I don't know, but apparently that's the excuse. They could have just fixed this by having, like, a meeting where the two sides come together to have, like, a conversation and break down resource sharing, and then somebody betrays somebody. But instead of that, we just are told that they don't like each other, which isn't great. They could have just made that a little more personal, but no, it's just if you weren't born on Earth, you hate Earth, which is strange. Even the guy who ends up setting off the main piece of plot for the entire game, some guy who supposedly is betraying us, they don't ever tell us why. They never really tell us any motivation he has for betraying Earth and causing all of the problems that he does. So after that, the entire plot is the UNSA wants to destroy the SDF for materials. We never even really see how the people on Earth are suffering without these resources. Like I said, what really matters in this game are the characters. Some of the best written video game characters in any video game ever. Nick Reyes, our main protagonist, is incredible. He becomes captain after the captain of his ship is killed off screen during the Geneva incident. Nick now has to lead the charge against the SDF. From the beginning, you are truly rooting for him. The relationship between him and Nora Salter, his longtime friend who is basically family at this point, comes off crystal clear from a very early on point in the story. Always looking out for each other no matter what, fighting and arguing like they're siblings. They come across as good friends both on and off screen. Ethan, a sentient AI, is a robot that you're genuinely able to care about. Most robots in media you remember are just bots, but Ethan you can actually care for. He is the comedic relief in a very dark and grim story. Omar is a Marine who has beef and tension with Reyes and Ethan that basically boils down to he's a human Marine and Ethan's a robot and Reyes is in the Navy. That's kind of what the initial beef boils down to. But he grows to look out and care for both Reyes and Ethan. Each character is unique and has a true personality trait that makes you care about them. Jon Snow is the main villain, and you literally see him try to prove how caring is the reason the UNSA will lose by shooting one of his own men in the beginning of the story. Admiral Salen Koch, or Jon Snow, shows from the beginning how much of an untouchable, dominant force he is for the SDF, and he is captain of the most feared ship in the galaxy, the Olympus Mons. His direct goal is to defeat Earth and remove all traces from it. While not being one of the best COD villains of all time, he is one of, again, the best written, with Kit Harington doing a great job and seemingly loving the role. Now, unlike a true linear COD campaign, there are a ton of side missions you can select and really slow down the pace of this game. You can take breaks and just walk around the ship and watch newsreels and read character files and truly just let this world sink in. While Ghosts may have done space combat first, Infinite Warfare did it so much better. That often mentioned zero-G combat finally makes an appearance, and the feeling of weightlessness you get in this game is on a different level than possibly any other space game. There's so much depth while being super free-flowing, and the dialogue between characters during missions is incredible, and maybe the best in COD history.
The hell is that?
I think we found E3N.
Indeed, sir. Petty Officer First Class, E3N. Enhanced Tactical Humanoid, 3rd Revision.
That's a mouthful.
You ain't kidding. Call me Ethan, ma'am.
What are your orders?
I'm assigned to Retribution, reporting to Captain Alder.
Program for combat?
Thoroughly, ma'am. Born to kill.
Look like you can kick some serious ass.
Well, now you're just making me blush, sir.
Compared to Ghosts, which is cringy and embarrassing, maybe more than any other game.
He called them ghosts.
And this really happened. So the legend goes. Come on, Dad. You don't honestly believe that story's true?
Yeah, I do.
They also worked with real-life Navy and Marines to make sure that the dialogue is sound and realistic. They talk in military jargon a lot and speak matter-of-factly without feeling cringy in Hollywood like Ghosts or most other COD games. And they don't try to explain to you what the military jargon is. They just use it, and they hope you're smart enough to figure it out.
Get Raven transport set for evac. I want our casualties outbound right away. Drop officer, coordinate with engineer, and get us mobile.
Roger.
The side missions in this game are completely optional and don't impact the ending, but there's so many of them in varying quality, but you truly get to decide if you want to rush towards that ending or feel the weight of this world and this war that you are fighting in. It's the only Call of Duty game where the side missions can be completely skipped over. Now, while the quality of some of these missions are below par, flight missions are incredible. And some of the coolest combat in any Call of Duty game. There's no rails to the space combat, and it's incredible. Again, the slowdown in pace by being able to do all this allows for extra character depth. The Create-a-Class system also returns and matter. Some missions, a sniper is actually an important thing to have, while in others you need a rifle, even so much to the point where the enemies you face change what kind of weapon you want. Fighting robots, you're going to want an energy weapon. Fighting humans, you're going to want ballistics. Little things like that really make you feel like this world is real and that the people making it cared. The world building and set pieces are truly unique and top-notch. The Wall of Fallen Soldiers is beautiful. There's a particular mission where you're on an asteroid near the sun, where the rotation of the asteroid affects the gameplay. When you are on the part of the asteroid facing the sun, you need to stay indoors and in the shadows. And when the asteroid rotates away from the sun, you can finally move and get to your next objective. Now, does the science of that break down a little? Sure, but if you really cared about that, you wouldn't be playing a Call of Duty game. In the end, defeating the main villain doesn't even win the day. We're forced to keep fighting and watch some of our favorite characters die in the hopes of winning the war, and not the battle. Ethan's death causes real pain. Salter needing to finally stop protecting Reyes and continue the mission. And Reyes giving everything for Salter and Earth to continue living is truly beautiful. Even Reyes' death being anticlimactic and not a true hero's ending. Adds to the emotional depth of this game. And this game truly earns its emotional moments through great writing and story.
I can still fight. I know you can, Marine. We're gonna get you back out there in no time.
Brooks, where's that med kit? Let's go!
Is that rain, sir?
Instead of having forced, contrived, and awkward attempts to connect with the player.
We have to go back. Our dad's down there, and we're not leaving without him.
That's real admirable of you. But your father's not there anymore.
Dad, this whole time you were one of them. You're a ghost.
This is a story that even the most cynical person can't be too critical about. Sure, there are flaws in logic, but I mean, COD's just a glorified interactive movie, and we hate it when the story of that glorified interactive movie is bad. And in this case, the characters are genuinely great, and it needs to be appreciated for that. Hands down, this is one of the 5 best Call of Duty campaigns of all time, in my personal opinion. It's the only one to ever make me cry. Multiple times. While the campaign may be great, we need to move on to the biggest, brightest, sturdiest, best pillar of this game. Zombies.
Call of Duty, Infinite War.
On release, Infinite Warfare Zombies had a lot to live up to, and it did in its own way. It was truly something else. If you could detach this mode from Infinite Warfare and have made it its own unique thing, I argue it would have been the best-selling, well-reviewed Call of Duty game ever. I remember on launch it got a moderately high review, but it had the impossible task of following up Black Ops 3, which even I played more Black Ops 3 zombies than Infinite Warfare zombies at the time. Coming off Black Ops 3's super serious tone, this game was a little more goofy. While taking a lot of pieces from Black Ops 3, both good and bad, this mode felt truly unique. This mode, like the campaign, you could tell was truly cared about by the people working. Headed by Lee Ross, they were able to get a celebrity to be part of each of the maps. David Hasselhoff for Spaceland, Kevin Smith for Rave, Pam Grier for Shaolin Shuffle, Elvira for Attack of the Radioactive Thing, and Willard Wyler. Was played by Pee Wee Herman. Willard Wyler, Pee Wee Herman, the main antagonist of this game. These characters and actors gave each map its own unique feel and identity and personality from the beginning. The entire premise of Zombies was 4 actors being transported into one of Willard Wyler's horror films, only to finally complete the story of the film, and instead of getting to go home, being sent to another one, with Wyler pulling the strings the entire time. There's so many film references and great music playing in different areas of the map. It feels like the world is genuinely alive. Some criticism in newer Call of Duty Zombies, Vanguard, and Cold War in particular is the maps are boring and samey, with Bad Guy Military Base 1 and then Bad Guy Military Base 2. With Infinite Warfare, you have an 80s theme park, a 90s horror movie forest, a downtown dojo, and a 50s monster movie. And then finally, just a space redo of Extinction thing. That was weird. We'll get there. Each map is distinct and has a different tone while connecting in the main story. The gameplay feels different from Black Ops 3, just enough to still be good. Like, it feels good in the way Black Ops 3 did, but different and its own in a beautiful way. Gun variants don't matter at all, which is awesome. What's good about Infinite Warfare is the game has a high emphasis on player skill instead of just fate and fortune cards and variants. This game also gave us the first super Easter egg ever. Giving us Director's Cut does slowly start to degrade, like an old phone as the season goes on. Which leads us to DLC 1, Rave in the Redwoods. DLC 1 is always what sets the tone for the Zombies season, and it's maybe the most important map in a release cycle. And Rave kind of falls flat. Our 90s horror movie map is unique and tried to do what Spaceland did well. It just missed. There's no central hub. Instead, you have to build a boat to Kevin Smith on this island, which riding the boat may be the most boring thing to ever happen in a Zombies or any video game ever. The layout is sloppy with wasted space and no distinct areas. The 4 elements wonder weapon crossbow is cool and unique, but just doesn't hit. Instead of dog rounds, we get Sasquatches, which is cool. Like, the entire main Easter egg can be done on round 1, which means the challenge of Spaceland is gone. And the final boss, in a bigger twist than an M. Night Shyamalan movie, is Kevin Smith was the bad guy the whole time. And to beat him, you just need to feed soul boxes like you're getting the fists on Origins. And most of the time, you don't even have to worry about Kevin. He's way over there. This boss fight lasts 10 minutes, no matter how good or bad you are at the game, and that's just super lame. Now, Rave mode is one of the coolest and most unique things in the game. Having the slasher only be able to kill you or attack you in Rave mode is genuinely awesome. While this isn't a terrible map, it's not as good as what it could have been, and it's not as good as Spaceland. Shaolin Shuffle is where this game really, truly starts to crumble. The setting and atmosphere is incredible. As we talked about earlier, this 1970s New York dojo, it's incredible. But the main Easter egg sucks, like, to finish at all, even during the kind of okay parts of it. The layout, while better than Rave, still doesn't come close to Spaceland. One of the steps for the main Easter egg is finding different Rat King symbols across the map. But you can only find one at a time, and each of them have like 13 different spawn locations. That's just tedious. That's not difficult, it's tedious, and it's not fun. Kung Fu powers are kind of cool, but aren't useful at all, and the teleporting Kung Fu special zombies are genuinely the worst in any Call of Duty game on any Call of Duty map. The Rat King boss is super lame. None of it's good. Shaolin is rough. Finally, DLC 3, Attack of the Radioactive Thing, is one of the worst, period, Zombies maps, period, ever, period. It's everything I hate in a Zombies map, all rolled into one. It's a ginormous map full of tons of wasted space. 90% of the map doesn't matter. We've got 69,420 different pieces to gather to build things, and has maybe the most tedious main Easter egg ever. Listen to this tutorial clip and tell me if this sounds enjoyable.
Okay, now here is where things are going to get extremely tricky to understand. I'm going to make this as simple as possible, as we're going to do some very simple math in order for you to advance in this next step. Now what we're going to be looking for is an O looking symbol, which is equivalent to a number, which is going to be around the map. You're going to notice these, they're going to be in 4 different locations that I'm showing you on screen now. So it will have a O symbol, and then it will say equals, and then a number. This can be any number, and it will change every single game. Now there are 4 of these in total. There's one on the door of the gas station that you're seeing now. There's going to be one in the back of the beachside market next to the fridge. There's going to be some in the RV on the fridge. So you're going to need to go and pack a punch, press the button, teleport out to go into the RV to see this on the fridge. And finally, there's going to be one under the bridge. So we have 4 separate locations where this O looking symbol is going to equal a number. And these will all be different for these 4 locations. What you need to do is have someone in your game change the color of the map by going to Elvira Studio and changing it using the machine in there. Now what you want to do is have them periodically change the colors. So
the basic idea of this map is 1950s monster movie, and I'm not sure if the game looks bad because of that or because of the lack of budget. This is a PS2 game in 2017. The gameplay is intolerable. The wonder weapon sucks. This map's too big to be fun for survival and too tedious to be fun for challenges and Easter eggs. Yet the boss fight is one of the best ever. It's so good. But getting there is so bad, it's not worth it. In the first sequence of the boss fight, you have to escort a bomb while meteors are falling, and they never stop. It's a rush. You're fighting zombies, you're fighting meteors, you're moving this bomb. It's a challenge, but it's fun. Then you got to shoot different lasers located around the beach at the radioactive thing. And then third, you got to wait for these other lasers to spawn that you then have to super spy, slide, and jump around and over and through to get to the spot where you can enter the numbers to blow up the bomb. Now, luckily, we have the boss rush mode that allows us to play this a little bit without the Easter egg. But without the boss fight, this is maybe the worst map of all time. Now, DLC 4, The Beast from Beyond, is actually just the worst map of all time. Now, this map was just a red herring for what they were really working on and what they really wanted to do. So they brought back Extinction's cryptids for this weird moon map, and it's just atrocious. Because the cryptids, if you guys remember the Extinction mode, are just super fast-moving enemies. What does a game normally do with super fast enemies? Lowers their damage output so they can't just murk you. Well, not in this mode, because the cryptids have the same damage as a regular zombie, so they 3-hit you, but they're 10 times as fast as a zombie, so they just 3-hit you in a second, and you're done. The layout of this map, that's just genuinely broken. Not hard, not difficult, broken. Now, the layout of this map is similar to Revelations, but more clunky and awkward. But the map didn't matter. The boss fight didn't matter, and it sucks. Like, the boss fight isn't hard, it's just broken. It's the cryptids, they're just fast. And they make each playthrough a coin toss, not due to your skill, but just because they're insane. This is the only map to ever truly copy-paste a system from another game into the new game, and it is the worst thing to ever happen in a zombies map. What's worse is once you beat this map and the worst boss fight ever, you are greeted with by far the best boss fight in all of zombies history, whether it's Infinite Warfare, whether it's the Black Ops series, whether it's Cold War, whether it's Vanguard, all of it. This is the best boss fight, Mephistopheles. This is where the love and passion of this game went. Fighting this devil in a truly difficult but fun fight where if you make 2 mistakes, you lose, but you know what the mistake was and you want to play again. You always want to give it another go. You have to attack him and watch for his attacks and avoid his attacks while doing these great true Easter egg steps. You're filling soul boxes while standing in a certain area while dodging his attacks just to remove these markings from him that weaken him and allow you to attack him. It is genuinely what the blueprint should be for every boss fight in every zombies game moving forward. It is truly a masterpiece. In the end, is Infinite Warfare a masterpiece? Is it the secret hidden goat? Is it the game that we all wish we would have paid more attention to? I'm going to let you draw your own conclusion on that. But to me, yeah, it kind of was, but also not really. If you played the campaign and some multiplayer and just played Spaceland, then yeah, this probably is the greatest Call of Duty ever made. But if you really delved deeper into multiplayer and you really got into all of the zombies maps, it really falls flat a little bit. While the on-disc map for zombies and the final boss fight with Mephistopheles are genuinely perfect, all of the stuff in between is super underwhelming and downright bad in some cases. Did this game warrant its initial hate? Not even close. This is easily an above average to really good Call of Duty game. And when it did things right, man, those highs were so high. But when it did things wrong, those lows were lower than the Mariana Trench. Should this game be in the running for worst COD of all time? No, not by a long shot. Should it be in contention for the best? That's for you to decide. What should be in contention for the worst? Well, that, my friends, is a question for another video. It's been quite a while since we've done a Madden rebuild, so that's why I'm going to do one today. We're continuing in the order in which we were going, so it's Patriots time, and it's been a long time. Months at this point, but that's okay. We're going to cook, and we're going to get the Patriots back to where they belong. They used to be a dynasty, and they've been bad for so many years, a whole, 6. It's been a rough 6 years for Patriots fans. And Mac Jones and Matt Patricia are all you need to deal with. They've suffered more than even the Browns at this point. The Lions, the Vikings. Patriots fans have had it the worst of any fan base in all of sports. Now, obviously, this is starting at the Super Bowl. We don't want that. I don't really care who wins. Let's find out, though. 49ers are Super Bowl champs in this fake world. Hate it. Hate it. Also in this fake world, Dak Prescott was MVP. So that's how you know we're living in a fake world. So our first step as Patriots GM is going to be bring back some guys who really need to be back. Mike Onwenu is going to be step one. Good tackle play is important, especially if you're looking at bringing in a quarterback. He doesn't want to be here. I disagree. I'm going to franchise tag him and trade him then and get something good out of that. Kyle Duggar is good, not great. So if he's willing to come back not for a ton, then I'll do it. Josh Uche is a guy we can develop over the next couple of years, so I'm going to do that. Sweet. Hunter Henry, goodbye. Trent Brown, goodbye. Mac Jones, goodbye. I can accept his option and maybe get some value in a trade, or yeah, it's got to be value in a trade. Yeah, that's all I'm willing to talk about for this team. They are a mess, dude. This is by far the worst roster in football, both in real life and now in Madden. So the first step is going to be go make some trades. We're going to get rid of everybody we can that we don't think fits this team. First trade, Mac Jones. Ramondre is safe for now. Devontae sucks. And Juju. Anybody want any of these guys? Well, the Niners want Juju. The Niners can't afford him, though. So the Panthers are absolute boneheads. They're giving us Ike Ekwonu for Mac Jones, Devontae Parker, Juju, and a 7th. They're really dumb, but I will accept that with very open arm. We're trading Mike Onwenu, Devon Godchow, and Dietrich Wise to the Texans for their 2nd and 4th round picks this year. because we're going to need a bunch of capital, and the Texans had some spare, so we'll take it. All right, we're trading Matthew Judon, Jawan Bentley, and J.C. Jackson to the Colts for a 2nd and a 5th round pick. We're acquiring decently high capital, and then I have a plan. I know, Judon, that one feels bad, Patriots fans. Trust me. You gotta get rid of guys sometimes a year too early. That's better than a year too late. Trust me. All right, we're trading Jonathan Jones, Adrian Phillips, and Kyle Duggar to the Commanders for Sam Cosme and a 4th. The O-line is improving, which is big. Okay, I didn't expect this to work. We're trading a mess of future picks to the Cardinals for picks 4 and 27 because capital in this class is key, and I have a plan to replace those future firsts. Will it work? I don't know, but I have a plan. We're trading Jabril Peppers to the Broncos for next year's first from them. That was the plan, because that clears up cap space, and we can go sign guys who feel like they fit my team, because that's what this is now. All right, we're trading David Andrews and a bunch of late-round picks to the Rams for one more second-round pick, because I want capital in this class. There's players I know I want in this class. OBJ still wants to be a Patriot really bad, and I'm down to give him a couple years in New England if he wants to be here. Mike Gesicki might want a little bit of revenge on the team that gave up on him. I'm down to offer you that revenge, let me tell you. All right, Cam Curl would be super fun and would allow us a little more freedom with how we draft. And a couple years of John Johnson could be pretty fun as well. And Christian Wilkins is looking to betray the Dolphins, and I'm always down to hurt a division rival. We'll see if we get any of them, though. All right, after the first day of free agency, we got 4 of our 5 targets. I'm so here for it. Chris Jones goes to the Cardinals. Amari Cooper to the Texans. Wow. Trent Brown goes to the Rams. Michael Pittman goes to Washington. Kenny Moore to the Lions. Okay. Let's see what else we can add here, though. All right. So we've made it to the draft. Nothing else happened for signing players, which is okay. We got the guys we really needed. So we've got picks 3 and 4, which is fun. The Bears take Malik Neighbors, 1 overall. What the hell? Let's go. Joe Alt goes to Washington. We just got Caleb and Marv. Okay. Yeah, remember when I said we're going to recreate the dynasty? I didn't think that was how. Caleb Williams, welcome to New England. Cheers, mate. What the hell? All right, and let's get that other generational talent quickly. What's up, Marv? Oh, my God. That is not how I expected this to go. That's insane. The Chargers get Jerzon Newton. That really does feel like their type of pick, not going to lie. Giants go Dallas Turner, Jared Verse to the Titans. Drake May goes to the Falcons. Brock Bowers to the Bears, who are just the biggest dumb idiots of all time. Latu to the Vikings. All right, we're just going to our next pick. Wow, that's insane, dude. I don't know how to feel right now. That is not how I expected today to go. So, what do we do now? This is where I personally have to start cooking. Right tackle for us is a problem area. Tyler Guyton is interesting, but Byron Murphy is just chilling. So defense is going to win us championships someday, hopefully. Our defensive line should be so fire, especially depending on the next thing I do. To our second round pick, though, and with that, now might be Tyler Guyton territory if he's around. If not, it feels like edge rusher territory. Tyler Guyton's still here, though, which means I am taking him to be our Mike Onwenu replacement. So Guyton and Ekwonu, Sam Cosme. We need a center, and then we have Cole Strange at left guard, which should be okay. So we need a center at some point in this draft. I don't know when that'll be, though. Somebody was going to take a linebacker, and it's going to be the Patriots. We're going to go Tommy Eichenberg in the second round. I know that feels ridiculous, but running a 4-3 now, we're going to need linebacker help. So we're going to do it. Then we're going to grab Cedric Van Pran because a center is now a big need after moving on from David Andrews. And after the most insane fall of anybody on the board, we're going to take TJ Tampa in the 4th because a true great slot corner will cook for this defense. And that's all we got, but we had the best draft of anybody ever. That was insane. So here are your new look Patriots. We've got Caleb Williams backed up by Jacoby Brissett. Ramondre Stevenson and Ty Johnson are going to share carries in the backfield. Michael Burton at fullback. Then we've got, I don't know why it did that this way, but Marvin Harrison and OBJ as your top 2 receivers. Demario Douglas, Tyquan Thornton, Kayshawn Booty, and Quez Watkins are your other receivers. Should be fun for the team there. Mike Gesicki is your starting tight end, backed up by Matt Sokol. Ike Ekwonu starting at left tackle. Cole Strange at left guard. Cedric Van Pran at center. Sam Cosme at right guard. And Tyler Guyton is your starting right tackle. Then you've got Christian Barmore and Josh Uche on the edges with Christian Wilkins and Byron Murphy stuff in the middle. Tommy Eichenberg, where are you starting? Tommy Eichenberg is going to be your starting left outside linebacker. Chad Muma is your starting middle linebacker. Because I said so, that's why. And then Jelani Tavai will be your starting right outside linebacker. Corners, obviously, not Christian Gonzalez, because he's a safety in this world for some reason. No. Obviously, the corners are Christian Gonzalez. I'm going to have it be... I'm going to have it be Marcus Jones. Obviously, Marco Wilson will be up there. TJ Tampa will be listed as corner 3. But that's just because he's playing in the slot. John Johnson is obviously our starting free safety, and then strong safety is Cam Curl and Marte Mapu. Cameron Dicker at kicker, Tommy Townsend at punter. And then while Marcus Jones is good, Kene Nwangwu is better. And we definitely saw him in free agency and had to take advantage of that. But yeah, on third downs, we will have Ty Johnson because of speed. Ramondre is our power guy. We're going to have Demario Douglas in the slot. Actually, we're going to put Odell in the slot more. Because Marvin's going to be the X. That works. Uche, Keon White apparently going to get some run here. Christian Wilkins, Christian Barmore, Byron Murphy as our defensive tackle boys. And then our linebackers, I want to develop Muma and Eichenberg a little more than I want Tavai on the field. That sounds ridiculous, but you just gotta have faith in my plans. You just gotta have faith. TJ Tampa will be our slot corner. Marte Mapu will get some work in that nickel position as well. And there is your Patriots going into year 1. Let's see how this cooks. All right, halfway through the season, we're sitting at 3-4, second in the division. I think we'll take that based off of what our team kind of looks like. Jelani Tavai, I'd like to bring back. Just maybe not for 4 years. I'd like to go for 3. Christian Barmore, big guy for the team. I would love to have you back. He can't fully commit to us right now, though. Sounds like every single guy ever. Ramondre Stevenson, though, welcome back to the squad. So running back should be pretty taken care of. Sam Cosme is happy to continue playing for our organization. Who else matters here? Chad Muma, I am really working hard to develop you, so I would like you to be around. Thank you very much. Kenny Nwangwu, if you want to stick around and be a kick returner for your career, we'll let you. Cameron Dicker, we should probably keep a good kicker around. He's not there yet with us, though, which is quite unfortunate. Tommy Townsend, I'd like to keep around for a few years as well. He will be back, though, so that's good. And we'll keep dealing with re-signing players as time goes on. Checking out our stats halfway through the year. Caleb Williams, 1,500 yards, 12 touchdowns, 9 picks, which isn't ideal. Ramondre, 350 yards, only 3.8 per carry, which isn't great, but it's okay. 6 tuds. OBJ is your leading receiver, 35 catches, 411 yards, 3 tuds. Marv, 33 for 387 and a tud. Mario Douglas, 26 for 328, 4 tuds. Mike Gesicki's got 3 tuds. Ramondre, another receiving touchdown. Tyler Guyton and Cedric Van Pran, the rookies on our O-line, have allowed a combined 2 sacks. So that's awesome. Muma and Eichenberg doing their job, leading the team in tackles. Tommy Eichenberg tied with Byron Murphy and Josh Uche for tackles for loss, though. That's pretty dope. Christian Wilkins with 4.5 sacks leads the team. Uche with 3.5. Christian Gonzalez got 3 picks on the year so far. Love to see that. Well, I'm liking the look of the team, so we'll see you when the playoffs roll around and see if we're a part of it. All right, we were able to bring back Christian Barmore, though, so that's big for the team. Dicker the Kicker is also back for the foreseeable future. So all of the important pieces of this team are locked down for a really long time. All right, we finished the season 7-10, 3rd place in the division, just a game behind the Dolphins. Pretty good year for a team that's coming off being the 3rd worst in all of football. Caleb Williams finished off with a great year, almost 4,000 yards, 30 touchdowns to only 16 picks. So a really great second half of the year for him. Ramondre Stevenson stepped it up a little. 13 tuds at the end of the year is incredible. OBJ had 991 receiving yards. Demario Douglas, 930. Marvin only 826, but Caleb was really spreading the ball between the top 4 guys a lot, so that's okay. Marv finishes with 5 TDs. We'll take all that. That's all cool. Now, for starters, Tyler Guyton finishing with only allowing 4 sacks is pretty massive W, if I do say so myself. Christian Wilkins led the team in tackles for loss, followed up just real closely by Josh Uche. Sack leader was Uche, with Wilkins right behind him. Keon White ended with 2.5, which is a dub. Wilkins finished the year with only 3 picks. Christian Gonzalez finished the year with only 3 picks. Marte Mapu got 2 at the end, though. So we will take that. But we did not make the playoffs, but that's okay. We showed a lot of improvement, which is what really matters to this team. So let's go ahead and see what happens just after the Super Bowl. All right, season recap is here. Dak wins MVP again as the Cowboys beat the Bills in the Super Bowl. Mike McCarthy gets Coach of the Year. CeeDee Lamb, Offensive Player of the Year. Jaden Daniels wins Rookie of the Year as quarterback of the Broncos, which probably does not help our first-round pick this year because we got the Broncos pick. Dallas Turner wins Defensive Rookie of the Year, and Aaron Donald wins Defensive Player of the Year. None of that's exactly ideal, let me tell you. Any big upgrades for our boys, though? Caleb's getting another upgrade, which is always a dub. All right, we're going to accept the options of Ike Ekwonu and Cole Strange. Those are both pretty important guys to have on the team. And then just looking at this board to make sure there's nobody we really want to have back. We head into free agency with probably the most cap of any team. And we're looking to do some damage. Do some damage with this cap space we got. Nick Chubb, huh? Nick Chubb. That's interesting. All right, after the beginning of free agency, Nick Chubb and D-Hop are Patriots. We extended offers to JOK and Greg Newsome, but they chose the Titans and Buccaneers, which is pretty unfortunate. But we'll definitely take now having, without a doubt, the best running back room and probably the best running back in football, as well as fixing up this receiver room real nice. Marv, D-Hop, OBJ, Demario Douglas, Taekwon, this is gonna cook. This team can cook real good. Here at the draft, the Bucks have the first overall pick, and they take Travis Hunter 1 overall. I can see that. Harold Perkins goes 2 to the Steelers. Shadur Sanders is a Jet. I wonder how Dion feels about that. Bear Alexander goes to the Colts. Texans get Will Campbell, and the Bears get Michael Williams. So I have an idea. I just got to see if it's worth it. None of the guys available are incredible. Benjamin Morrison would be our pick here, just so y'all know. But I'm going to go trade our picks. We're going all in right now. All right, we're trading 2 first-round picks, 2 thirds, a 4th, a 2nd, all of it. Go get Patrick Surtain. Now, we gave the Broncos back their 7th overall pick, but that's okay. All right, here we are with our 2nd-round pick. I wasn't able to find a trade for an edge rusher, so we're going to take Justice Finkley and see if maybe he can replace Uche as our right end. Excuse me. With our 5th-round pick, I don't know if this guy's going to be any good or not, but he's 6'5". And, got okay stats. And he's hidden dev. So that's going to be our new, one of our new receivers. Somebody's got to replace OBJ eventually. Maybe. Maybe not, I guess. But this quarterback is from Utah. He's not going to be good, but he's going to be a backup to Caleb. And the fuck Utah thing being painted on Caleb's nails makes him having a backup from Utah just really funny. And I'm here for the jokes. I'm a joker now. Awesome. We're going to take Emmett McDaniels to be a backup corner. Will he make the roster? I don't know. These are 7th-round picks, but after we traded away literally everybody, we got to hope something works out somewhere. So here's how the team is different from last year. We've got Teddy Bridgewater as our true backup, and Will Nicholson, Utah quarterback, as our 3rd stringer. Hendon Hooker's starting for the Raiders, apparently. Big change at running back as Nick Chubb takes over as RB1. Kari Blasingame takes over as fullback 1. D-Hop moves into the wide receiver 2 role, with OBJ moving to wide receiver 3. Josh Oliver takes over as tight end 2. O-line stays exactly the same, just much improved over last year. A lot of development from the boys. Christian Barmore and Josh Uche stay currently as the leaders on defense. But I'm gonna let Justice Finkley start. I think he's gonna cook. Tommy Eichenberg, Chad Muma, and Jelani Taivai stay there. The other big change is the addition of our boy Patrick Surtain II as corner 1, because this team needed some more defensive backs. You know, that thing we might have been best at, let's do more. Another one. You know? Another one like that. Another one. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Nick Chubb. And then I'm going to have Marv play more in the slot this year. I think that'll cook. So we're going to give Finkley a starting job. Keon, Wilkins, Barmore, that's all going to cook. It's all good here. Muma and Eichenberg going to keep doing their job, as well as TJ Tampa. And we'll see you guys at the midway mark. At the halfway point, we are 4-2. We are currently cooking. Somebody on our team won Player of the Week last week. That would be TJ Tampa. He's cooking now, too. This is a good start to the year. Hopefully, we can ride that into the end of the year. Let's go check our stats, though. Caleb Williams, 1,400 yards, 12 touchdowns. Only 3 picks this time, though, so he's really developing there. Nick Chubb playing well, not great. Marv leading the team in receptions and yards is good. OBJ leading in touchdowns is sick. Cole Strange has yet to give up a sack. Same with Cedric Van Pran. Interesting. Icky's having a rough go to start the year. Team leader in tackles for loss is Justice Finkley. He doesn't have a sack yet, but he's getting pressure. He's cooking. Team leader in sacks is Christian Wilkins with Chad Muma and Jelani Taivai following him up there. And then team leader in interceptions is nobody. A bunch of guys with one, though. Hey, man, we're cooking. Hopefully we can cook a little more in the second half of the season, and hopefully we'll see y'all in the playoffs. Patrick Surtain needs re-signed, which is tough, but we knew this was coming. Patrick Surtain hopefully isn't ready to fully commit yet. That's tough. That's not the part I was saying hopefully to, but hey, that's just a theory, film theory. I guess there's nobody outside of Pat Surtain, at least yet, that we need to worry about. Hopefully we get him soon. Patrick Surtain is officially back, so we're good there. That's wonderful. So here we are, and we did make the playoffs. We finished 13-4, which means we totally cooked at the end of the year, which is sick. Caleb Williams, 4,100 yards, 31 tuds, only 7 picks. Nick Chubb goes for 1,600 yards and 15 touchdowns. Kene Nwangwu gets 7 carries, 3 of them for tuds. 4 touchdowns from Ramondre. Kari Blasingame even got in there. Marvin Harrison finishes the year with 1,400 yards and 12 tuds. Goodness. Defensively, Justice Finkley leads the team in tackles for loss and gets second in sacks behind Christian Wilkins. Christian Barmore ends with 5. Pat Surtain leads the team in picks. Any fun special teams studs? None. That's okay, though. But we cooked, which means we have a home playoff game against Hendon Hooker. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like hopefully we don't fuck it up. That's what I hope. So let's see if we do. Wildcard week 1 against the Raiders. Let's hope it's not another loss. It was a win. 38-27. Did we really need 38 to beat Hendon Hooker? I gotta go check the stats. All right. Wild card week, we won, so that's a dub. Hendon Hooker is the reason they lost, though, with his 1 tud to 2 picks. Caleb Williams, 4 touchdowns in his playoff debut. Caleb cooked him. Now, Josh Jacobs played better than Nick Chubb, but that's okay. Devontae Adams was the leading receiver in the game, but Caleb just spread the ball around. By God. Anybody defensively make a big impact? Meh. Not huge. Not huge. But that's all right. We're here, and we have to go. Oh, no. Kansas City is headed to us. Caleb Williams versus Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. That's next level. I'm so here for it. Let's go. And the winner will be Patrick Mahomes. That's okay, though. What happened? Caleb Williams played okay, but got out-dueled for sure. Nick Chubb failed us as we let Isaiah Pacheco do whatever he wanted. Isaiah Pacheco won them that game. And obviously there just was no answer for Travie Boy Kelsbanger, which is unfortunate. But maybe one more year and we'll be there. Or no more years and we'll just... No. One more year. The Chiefs end up beating the 49ers in Super Bowl 60. Mahomes does it again. So the real Super Bowl was us versus Mahomes. Any big retirements? It's been a couple years. Derrick Henry, the king, is gone. Stephon Gilmore, David Bakhtiari, Darius Slay. Very sad. Dak Prescott wins MVP again. That's ridiculous, bro. Golly. All right. This offseason could be big because we could fall apart based off of whether we're able to re-sign our guys or not. Christian Gonzalez, we're accepting your option. Oh, the 5th year I'm silly. That's next year. We're like entirely good, other than like, do we want Marcus Jones? Which, like, why not? Keep talent. We got money, keep talent. We got money, keep talent. That's simple. Tyquan Thornton, we got money, keep talent. All right, we do need a new safety, though. Odell, we're going to let you go. Kari, we'll keep you for a couple years, though. Oh, he'd like to play for a new team. All right, fuck you too then, Kari Blasingame. Go to a different team while we go win a Super Bowl. Ya bozo. All right, free agency is here, and who's available? Brock Purdy. We're not taking him, though. Anybody actually useful available? Ooh, Romeo Doubs could be our Odell replacement. I don't like that Dobbs and Jahan Dotson don't have abilities, but maybe that's good for us. I'll go ahead and throw an offer at Dobbs. Why not? You know, we need a tight end. Cade Otton is there. About all I can say about Cade Otton. But he is better than what we have been running, so we'll go Cade Otton a contract. What's the worst that happens? We don't get him? That'd be rough, but it'd be what it was. Marcus Williams, hopefully you don't pull a Minneapolis Miracle this time. But hopefully you will be our replacement safety. And he will be. As well as getting Romeo Doubs. That is official. And then we added Cade Otton. Ivan Pace was our other offer. He hasn't made a decision yet. That's okay. Active negotiations still exist. Did we finally win? We did. Ivan Pace is also welcomed to the squad. Anybody else available that's super good that we like just gotta get? Doesn't seem like it. Most everybody has signed a deal, which is okay because we have the pieces. Now we just gotta put them together and win a bunch of ball games. Now we definitely don't have a first round pick this year, but we do have a second. So we'll head to our second round pick number 200. Nope, pick number 28 in the second round. My God, I don't know how to say words. That's okay. Because we're going to take somebody somewhere for some. AJ Oakman out of Rice looks dope. And we need a running back to replace Nick Chubb next year. Because you got to, or not next year, but the year after. So we'll take him. There's really nothing this draft can do for us. So I'm just going to end it. And we're going to head to next year, man. It's Jover. It's time to just go win it. So the Vikings... Whoa. A bunch of teams want Marte Mapu. I think the most interesting is this one for Brian Brzee, a 4th and a 7th. But Alec Pierce is interesting. And this offer from the Vikings is interesting. I have no clue who Chris Marshall is. But it's interesting because of who we stole from them. But we obviously got to take Brian Brzee. A free defensive tackle that's actually good at football? Deal. That's a dub. Now the Broncos are calling about Brian Brzee, and they're willing to give us Marvin. We don't need a receiver, so actually I'm good. All right, so the final year of this team, we've got Caleb Williams backed up by Geno Smith now, Nick Chubb, Ramondre Stevenson. We've got C.J. Ham now to play fullback. Marvin Harrison, Romeo Doubs, Demario Douglas, D-Hop, Tyquan Thornton. The McMillan rookie that we drafted is moving up the the depth chart quickly. Cade Otton and Irv Smith are our tight ends. Offensive line completely unchanged, except, again, better, which is good. Better is always better. Christian Barmore, Justice Finkley, and Christian Wilkins are still our starters, but then we've got Brian Brzee and Byron Murphy, who are going to be sharing reps at D-tackle. Tommy Eichenberg, got Ivan Pace now, who provides a bit of an upgrade at middle linebacker. Jelani Tavai is still here. Sertan, Gonzalez, Jones. Marcus Williams is also going to be starting, as well as Cam Curl. And then we brought in Josh Metellus as a backup. I'm still going to run Marv in the slot for now. You're just going to have to cope. Wilkins, Barmore, and Murphy going to cook in there. Ivan Pace will be taking over. And I'm sorry Jelani Tavai needs to be in there. We got to start actually cooking here. Now it's not about development. It's about going to win a Super Bowl. So we're going to go try that. And I will see y'all at the midway mark. All right, halfway through the season, we're 3-3. Not the best. That's okay, I guess. Stats-wise, though, Caleb's 1,600 yards, 11 tuds. Couple picks, though, which isn't ideal. Anthony Richardson's a Raider now. I don't know how that happened. Nick Chubb having an okay start to the year. 7 tuds, though, is nuts. Who's been, like, super disappointing? Anybody? I don't think so. Finkley killing it, rushing the passer, which is good. I think we're fine. I think we just need to gel. Now, this is where the fun begins. There's going to be a lot of free agents coming up that are important. This starts, though, with Ike Ekwonu, who is going to be a big piece to this team moving forward. So hopefully we can keep him around as our left tackle. Brian Brzee isn't going to want to be around, and I understand that. Wilkins is probably going to have to be gone, maybe. I'm going to give him a 1-year deal. He's willing to come back. None of this is my problem, though. I don't have to be here in the future. So let's go ahead and keep simming and see what happens. All right, we go undefeated to rock the end of the season. How? I have no idea. But 14-3, I mean, Caleb started to go off, but didn't really. 18 tuds from Nick Chubb explains a bit. Beautiful year from Marv. Cade Otton had 10 touchdowns, which is wild. Defensively, did anybody like start cooking? Oh, Christian Wilkins decided it was his league now. I like it. I like it. This is the type of team that's got to push. Now, I saw one last hurrah. Who is retiring age? I don't know if I didn't know I had anybody on my team who was like over 30. Who's retiring? D-Hop. Oh, we're going to go win the bowl for D-Hop. This is it. This is last try. I don't like that 14-3 was not enough to be the best team in football, though. The Ravens went 15-2. Oh, my God. Stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. I guess let's hope we can beat the... Oh, wait. We better at least hit the upgrade. Marv got another one. Caleb got another one. That's big. Those are the 2 big pieces. Let's see. First one. Josh Allen versus Caleb. And Caleb gonna win it. Caleb gonna win it. We got a breakout linebacker. Oh my God, Ivan Pace is trying to become a star in the playoffs. Honestly, that fits. He's getting the recognition he deserves, finally. So I take that to mean Ivan Pace got an upgrade. No, okay. Such a weird way this game works. But Raiders. Come on, Caleb. Let's go. Caleb Williams. Now, Caleb Williams versus Lamar freaking Jackson. It's almost like Seth freaking Rollins, but it's just not. I mean, we have created the perennial contender we were looking for, which is good. Let's see if we make the Super Bowl. Damn, we lose to the Ravens, dog. Damn. 31-17 as Lamar plays okay, but Caleb throws the game away twice. Oh, man. Nick Chubb was awful on the ground. Cade Otton had a day, but it ain't matter. It ain't matter. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm offended. It was never supposed to end like that. -3 by Blake Corum. -3 by Blake Corum. It's 3rd and goal. This is for the season, dog. This is for the season. It's for the season. I can't handle it. I can't dirty dandle it. It is picked. No way. That's an insane play by Brian Branch. And I fucked it. Technically, we could get the ball back. We're getting the ball back. Before the 2-minute warning, Madden Sim doesn't understand how to run the clock. It's so good. 14 yards to Jahan Dotson. That was weird. Incomplete. 5 yards to Blake Corum. 12 to Colston. Touchdown. Colston Loveland. We need to go for 2, and I'm going to do it because I want to get it. Give me the 2 point. Oh, I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up. We just didn't get it. Hey, the air purifier. Oh, fuck. I thought it was done. All right, here we go. We got to get the ball back. Ooh, they're going to kick the field goal. Oh, no. That's so unfortunate. We're going to lose 17-15, a 2-point loss in the wild card 2 years in a row. That's unfortunate. We got one more year. We can do this. And the Lions go on to beat the Texans in the Super Bowl. Amon-Ra St. Brown is your Super Bowl MVP. Mahomes wins MVP, but Lamar gets Offensive Player of the Year. And I am confused. But here we are. Who retired? Let's find out. Khalil Mack retires. Harrison Smith retires. Kirk Cousins, Stephon Gilmore, Fletcher Cox, D-Hop. Who else? Keenan Allen, Joel Bitonio, Lane Johnson. Jason Kelsey took an extra 2 years in the game. Zach Martin, Ryan Jensen, Shaq Barrett, Eric Kendricks. Another insane retiree class. But here we go. Do we have any money? That's like the big question, because I sent a lot of contracts. Oh, we got $77 million. Oh, scary Terry. All right, I'm going to throw him a contract. Not for that long. We're going 2 years. Like 23. He would like to play for a new team, which means I'm franchise tagging him and I'm trading him. A $44.8 million salary. Jesus. Okay. Jamin Davis is a superstar X Factor. We're not going to be able to re-sign everybody, and that's terrifying. Welcome to back. Accept the option on Emmanuel Forbes. Brian Robinson's going to walk, and that's okay. Anybody else a big, important piece? We're going to have to find a new fullback. Sam Howell's going to walk, and that's okay. Kendall Fuller's going to walk, and that makes sense. He's going to regress. Brian Robinson isn't doing much except touchdowns. But he's good touchdown. And he's not wanting that much money. So deal. And then we're going to let Kendall walk, as bad as that sounds. But it's okay. We're going to go to next week. We're going to go trade Terry McLaurin. It's okay. Who's going to want him? I don't really know. We live in a weird world where we just traded Terry McLaurin for DK Metcalf straight up. It makes sense to me because it's nearly the same overall receiver, and it's going to cost us about $20 million less. So I love that. Then we're going to go trade away Jahan Dotson because he thinks he's $24 million is just insane, dog. Colts want him too. Is there a world? I'd love for there to be a world. What do I gotta give up? I'm willing to move picks. Our 2 and our 3 for JT? Our 2, our 3, our 5, our 6, our 7? I don't think it's an entire draft class, but it's not enough. Because I think we're going to have to give up a 2 next year. But look, we're going into the final year of this rebuild, and I want something to show for it. And JT, huge. Huge. So that's fun. That's exciting. And we even now have some cap room to do something else ridiculous and psychotic. And there's our other big move. Brian Robinson and a first for J.C. Horn. We don't have any draft picks left for this year, but that's okay. We have fully moved on to it's time to go win, and I will see you next season, because hopefully we are finally a team that can just win, baby. I'm going to sign Harrison Butker to replace Cameron Dicker. Our kicker spot has been rough for a couple years, and we're just going to fix it before it's an even bigger problem. All right, so this season, obviously, we're rocking Caleb Williams. Jonathan Taylor is going to be our running back 1. We just signed Kari Blasingame to play fullback for us. We got a weird group of receivers with the way this game wants to lay it out. DK Metcalf, Michael Pittman Jr., and Adonai Mitchell, though, is a fun group, at least to me. KJ Osborne is a guy I just signed just because backups are fun, I guess. Nothing on the offensive line changed at all. So hopefully one more year of development, and they're all pretty decent. D-line didn't change at all. Linebackers didn't change at all. It gets a little fun now because J.C. Horn is a big pickup for us. And I just made one more move that I think y'all might hate, actually. But that is Xavier Howard. He's going to be getting real reps for this team. I'm cool with it, but maybe y'all aren't. But if you're not, I guess that's fair. Jonathan Taylor is going to be the only back we use this year. I'm sorry, Blake Corum, but you lose. Adonai's going to stay in the slot, as well as now KJ Osborne, being the other slot guy. Jafari, Adefa, and Byron are going to be our pass rushers. JOK is still the main linebacker, and Mike Sandra still is going to be our slot guy. And this is it. I will see y'all at midseason to see how we're doing, and then we'll be headed to the playoffs. All right, halfway through, and we're 3-4 because why not, right? Ridiculous, dog. Absolutely hate it. Caleb's playing all right. Actually, he's playing awesome compared to normal. Jonathan Taylor, we're just not getting the rushing touchdowns we normally get, but that's okay. Adonai has yet to get a receiving touchdown. DK is useless, apparently. That's tough. Good amount of touchdowns for DK, though, I guess. We just can't get pressure. I don't know what that's about. And we're just not getting the turnovers like we normally do. So that's not great. But I am just going to keep banking on this team doing what it always does and correcting itself going into the playoffs, because that's what we've been doing. That seems to be what I can offer as a coach is, halfway through the year when it feels like it's all Jover but the crying, I figure it out and we make the playoffs and don't go on a run. But hopefully this year, the run changes. So I'll see you at the playoffs. So we finished 10-7 again. This time it does not win the division, but that's okay. We can go compete in the playoffs without winning the division. That's all good. How'd we do statistically? Caleb, another 4,000 passing yard season, 33 tuds. So that's his best season. Jonathan Taylor really stepped up in the second half of the year. Blake Corum still got 5 rushing touchdowns. Kari got 1, 2 for Caleb. So good rushing touchdown season. Only 1,000-yard receiver, and it was our tight end. DK had kind of a down year, but a lot of touchdowns. KJ Osborne caught a weird amount of touchdowns. And Adonai Mitchell, I don't know if he got hurt, but he was not getting the numbers this year for sure. Defensively, we never really figured out how to generate any pressure. I don't know what I need to fix for these teams, but man, has it been tough. We started to figure out the takeaways thing is the big part. And putting Harrison Butker in at kicker helped a little. I'm sure having a real kicker made a difference at the back half there. So let's go ahead and get everybody upgraded and Ooh, Colston's going up by 4 overalls, and Caleb's going up by 3. Big upgrades as we head into Carolina for hopefully our first playoff win. All right, let's hope Caleb can go ahead and finally get that first playoff win, and let's hope it goes good. We get a field goal again, and then a touchdown. Hey, couldn't do that last time. So Panthers also get one at the end of the half there, but we got that 24-14 lead going into the second half. I'm insane. I thought it was going into the fourth quarter, but it's okay. The Panthers are going to go score, and they've got the ball to start the fourth. 3rd and 4 for our defense, and incomplete. Bryce Young has to punt, so Caleb, you can go ahead and close this out. Use Jonathan Taylor. Why are we not running the football? There we go. Run the damn football. It's all big. It's all big. Run out the clock, and there's a 44-yard rushing touchdown by Jonathan Taylor. 31-21. Bryce Young storming down the field and then throws a pick to JOK. That might be the clincher for this game. The Panthers do get the ball back and do score, but we get the ball back with 30 seconds left. This game's being stupid, so I'm going to go make sure we get this, just because, see, it doesn't even want to run the clock. But that's okay. Caleb's going to take a knee and attempt a 56-yard field goal. This isn't Detroit, man. This is the Super Bowl. And then we'll trot our punter out there to pretend. And we will go ahead and march to the divisional round as we finally win a playoff game. All right, week 2 of the playoffs here in the divisional round, and we get a home game against the 49ers. So that's going to be less than fun. But here we go. First quarter against the Niners. Niners are going to jump out to an early lead. Caleb's going to match, and Caleb's going to start driving us down the field to try to take that lead, and we do at 10-7. Niners grab it back at 14-10, and then we take it going into half, 17-14. And we get the ball first and score, make it 24-14. Then we kick a field goal to make it 27-14. This is a good start for us as we go get another field goal to make it 30-14 as we march to the conference championship. Caleb Williams, a 300-yard day in the rain against a good defense in San Fran. I feel like, just like the Vikings rebuild, we've got a good team, but I'm scared about it. That's all I'm going to say. We've built a powerhouse, and that powerhouse gets to march into Dallas in the playoffs to go make sure that the Cowboys don't make a Super Bowl. It's very important that we do it right. But we're just going to ready up and get going. All right, the first quarter sim, here we go. Caleb Williams going to march down the field and score immediately. Cowboys are going to match, though, make it 7-7 going into the second quarter. Caleb gets us a field goal, make it 14-10, 21-10. The Cowboys really putting that pressure on. We'll get a field goal before half. So it's 21-13 going into halftime. A big mistake by us lets the Cowboys have a big moment. 24-19 heading into the fourth quarter. I don't know what that big mistake was. Trayvon Diggs is going to deflect the pass, and then immediately a 28-yard reception for Colston Loveland, who might be the biggest reason we got to where we did. Nice reception for Jonathan Taylor. 6 yards for DK Metcalf. A 10-yard run by Caleb. Colston Loveland making another appearance. Caleb gets sacked by Micah Parsons, though. And then a huge play is another 28 yards to Colston Loveland. And a KJ Osborne touchdown. to give Washington the fourth quarter lead. Here comes Dallas, though, trying to march down the field. And a nice throw by Dak to CD. Dak and CD's a problem, man. And the Cowboys are going to score the touchdown. 31-27. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left. Here comes Caleb. This is what you need Caleb for. Boom, 11 yards to DK. Boom, 7 yards to DK. Boom, a penalty by Colston Loveland. Boom, a sack by Micah. And it's all looking bad. Everything looks bad in Dallas. Oh, no. We need a big play, Caleb. Just like always, I'm going to try to get help. Gotta help. I can't let it end like this. I can't do it. Caleb Williams gonna find Michael Pittman, and he drops it. It's a great play by Deron Bland, but Pittman, you gotta have those. Golly. That's not good. Let's try running that the other way then. I'm going to put the fate of my season in the hands of DK Metcalf, and he's going to make the play. Let's go. All right, team. All right. I don't want to continue playing like this, but we'll throw the ball away because we were going to die. And I'm not going to try to force the Super Bowl. We just needed help. It was a big play that needed to happen. 15 yards by DK. A quick 8 to KJ. A 17 to DK. We're in striking distance. Incomplete. And sacked. 3rd and 9. Well, 3rd and goal from the 9. Oh, no. This is just the worst feeling in the world. But Colston Loveland gonna be the guy to disappoint Dallas again. Washington is headed to the Super Bowl. Wow. That would be an electric NFC Championship game. Oh, my goodness. And Caleb Williams is headed to the Super Bowl. I'm excited. We're just going to sim the Super Bowl out. I'm not going to try to force the win like that. I think the rebuild's been accomplished by making it to a Super Bowl. I think that's a dub. And we needed that coming off the rough Bears rebuild. Caleb Williams versus Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl. Here we go. This is how we do it. La da 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 da. Gotta make sure Washington's wearing the yellow pants. The yellow pants is important. Here we go. Caleb and Mahomes. One everybody thinks might happen in real life, at least if you have a brain. Lots of people hating on Caleb. I don't get it. But here we go. First quarter. What do? The defense gives up a touchdown. But then we score a touchdown. So it's 7-7 into the second quarter. Chiefs score a touchdown. Something bad happened to us twice. 14-7 at halftime. That's okay, though. Because here we come. 14-10. 21-10 going in to the fourth is just tough. Come on, Caleb. Bang. A 30-yard touchdown pass to Jonathan Taylor. 21-16. Here we go. Mahomes and Isaiah Pacheco. They go a tit for tat with Caleb. And there's a run by Mahomes for a first down. Our defense cannot stop Mahomes boy. And Sam Cosmi commits a penalty. Oh, no. It's so Jover. Come on, offense. Come on, offense. Yeah, touchdown. Can we get the stop? We cannot. 28-23 as Caleb falls short in the Super Bowl, but I don't think he fell short. He went toe-to-toe with Mahomes, hit him for 297 yards, 3 touchdowns. Yeah, he had a pick, so did Mahomes. Isaiah Pacheco held the 2.4 yards a carry. Jonathan Taylor had 4.8, but we were down so much we couldn't use him. Travis Kelce, man, just bullied us. Colston Loveland tried his best. KJ Osborne had a touchdown. Brevin Jordan had 1 catch for a touchdown. Oh, man. Our defense just couldn't get any pressure, and that's what ruined it. But, man, this team is there. We're ready. We're going to be in this conversation for a long, long time. I'm going to call that a success. Well, last week I rebuilt the Vikings. Now it's time to rebuild the Chicago Bears. I don't really want to. I kind of just want to make them stay as the worst team in football because that's funnier for me. But that's just not fair. So we'll go ahead and rebuild them and wait this 85 hours for this draft class to import. My God. There we go. Welcome, because Caleb Williams is probably going to be our quarterback in this team. So, looking through stuff, Tyreek Stevenson, Defensive Rookie of the Year. Love that. Daniil Hunter got Defensive Player of the Year. Love that even more. That's good stuff for us. I don't know. Super Bowl week. Who does Madden think wins this time? It's going to be the Niners. Niners finally win one. That would never happen in real life. So that's cool, I guess. I kind of want to go see if I can hire like Matt Eberflus back as my defensive coordinator, though. That's what I want. I don't know if it's possible or like a thing I can do, but I want to try, and then we'll see who's out there. Maybe we'll hire an offensive coordinator too. Deuces Cam Kelly. Matt Eberflus. Hire him, I guess. Sick. That just works. There's no OC, which is fine because I'm basically the OC. Make sure Eberflus got us some of that X Factor bullshit, and then let's make sure we're like good at trades. Maybe can recruit some dudes. That's all we got. All right, there we go. That's a start to this team, I guess. We'll see for we got to re-sign a bunch of guys. I don't know who the Bears have as free agents, but we should probably check. Would probably be bad to let Jalen Johnson walk because I know he's gonna be here. Yeah. We'll give you a 5-year deal. Are you down just for like 14 a year? Sick. Jalen Johnson's back. We'll accept Fields' 5th year. We're gonna trade him anyways, though. Yannick Ngakoue is gonna leave. Basically, all y'all are leaving. None of you are good at football. Not one of you. Not one of you. Donta Foreman's all right, but we'll get a better running back pretty easily, I think. Okay, can I trade people yet? No. Next week, trade time. I'm gonna go trade Justin Fields and anybody else that I don't feel like belongs on this team. God, paying Tremaine Edmonds $22 million is insane, but he's also good. So, like, But step one, Justin Fields, you are going somewhere. So I'm going to trade Justin Fields, a 5th-round pick this year and a 7th-round pick in 2026 to the Bucks for a 1st-round pick or not. Let's go 2025 7th. We don't have one, so 6th. That'll be official. My goodness, Tampa Bay really fleeced me there. So now we have 3 first-round picks, so that's a dub. And we got more people to trade. So I'm going to go add some more people to the trade block, and you'll see what I do. All right, we're trading Cody Whitehair, Nate Davis, and DeMarcus Walker to the Colts for a 3rd-round pick. That just freed up like $15 million in cap, which is good because this team's got a lot of people who are expensive, and none of them were very good. So that's a good step. All right, so I'm trading Eddie Jackson, Khalil Herbert, and Andrew Billings, as well as a 6th-round pick next year and a 7th-round pick 2 years from now, to the Bengals for a 2nd-round pick. So we got a lot of early day picks, which means we're going to be really building this team up, which is sick. Now let's go add some free agents. I mean, if we can get T. Higgins, and I don't even know, no, he really wants to go back to the Bengals, I'll just let you, dog. Now, Curtis Samuel and DJ Moore, great friends. Curtis is a wide receiver 3. If we can get a nice wide receiver 2 in the draft, you know, an Odunze, a Neighbors, a Marvin Harrison. That's the move. I like Curtis Samuel as just an extra piece. And him and DJ Moore are good friends. I like it. That's the receiver move. So Geno Stone as our Eddie Jackson replacement for about $7 million a year seems pretty dope. So I'm going to take that. I'm not seeing a lot of guys who are like a perfect fit for us. DJ Reader's interesting, but he wants so much goddamn money. And like, is that even going to be enough to even think about swaying him? We'll throw him the offer. Worst that happens is he says no. Now, I do want like a real backup quarterback for whoever we're going to get. And by whoever we're going to get, I mean Caleb Williams. And I think that real backup might just be Josh Dobbs. I don't hate it. I'm going to throw an offer at Josh Dobbs. Welcome him to the team. He can be the backup here. And that's probably enough free agents for me. Ooh, the Vikings get Baker Mayfield. Interesting. And Tony Pollard. What are the Vikings doing? We ended up with Geno Stone, Curtis Samuel, and Josh Dobbs. We missed out on DJ Reader. T. Higgins goes back to the Bengals. What else the Vikings do, dog? Can I just see signed players and see if the Vikings did anything else? Cardinals did a bunch. Ooh, the Bengals also getting Mekhi Becton's pretty sick. Now the Vikings only did that. All right, interesting. So we're competing with Baker Mayfield. I love that. I'm just going to go ahead and sim to the draft, and we'll get moving from there, I think. So being at the draft, there are 3 quarterbacks I'm cool with getting. So it would be irresponsible of me not to consider trading down and not to keep Whoa. Okay. Minnesota's offering me 3 firsts, a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th. Seattle's offering 3 firsts, a 2nd, a 3rd, and a 2nd. Seattle's offers better. The Raiders are offering 3 firsts, a 2nd, a 3rd, and a 5th. The Panthers are offering multiple firsts. That's funny. The Jaguars are offering 3 firsts and 3 seconds. Nuts. Nobody has multiple firsts this year. The Vikings do have the best pick this year. Oh, no. The Falcons do. They're offering us only 2 firsts, though. Interesting. Oof. I technically don't know what the best deal is here. Though, with the Seahawks, we're getting 2 picks this year. The Raiders are giving us 2 better picks, though. I'm sorry. This is... You're gonna think I'm crazy. But just trust. Just trust. Just trust. The Raiders get the number 1 overall pick And with that pick, they take Caleb Williams. Okay. Washington goes Joe Alt. New England goes Marvin Harrison Jr. Where do the Cardinals go? Jerzon Newton. Okay. Malik Neighbors goes to the Chargers. Okay. The Giants go Dallas Turner. The Titans go Jared Verse. Falcons go Drake May. Which, much to Miller football's dismay, we're giving him Jaden Daniels as the quarterback in Chicago. I almost don't want to. Part of me is a complete psychopath and almost just doesn't want to pick up a quarterback this year because I didn't get Caleb or Drake May. I kind of expected one of the two to actually fall all the way to us, and they didn't. But we could have this team built, but I don't want to wait that long to start developing a guy. So, Justin Fields 2.0, welcome to the squad. Jaden Daniels, let's have fun. I already know I've offended the Bears fans, but it's okay. It's okay. Jets get Olu. Vikings get a right guard. Weird. All right, we miss out on Brock Bowers with the second pick, but that's okay. I'm not going to go Rome. I know I talked about it. We can get somebody else later. We don't need a corner. We need a guard and a tackle. Or a guard and a center, sorry. And then we need defensive line help. So I think I want to start with Latu. I think that's who I want being our other edge opposite of Montez Sweat. And I gotta remember this defense is a 4-3, not a 3-4. So I need 2 D tackles. Which is cool. Latu's gonna be sick though. Let's just go ahead and head to our next pick. I don't care about anybody else's. The Packers get Kool-Aid, which is interesting. I don't want to reach on a center, but I want a center really bad. Oh no, he's a second round projected, but Troy Fautanu is a first round projected guard. We need a guard. So boom. He's going to wear Lance Briggs' number. I don't know how the world's going to love that, but that's okay. So now we've got pick 13 in the second round, because remember, I believe the Bears traded their own second round pick for Montez Sweat. So we don't have our own pick, but that's okay. Because we can go add Mekhi Wingo is interesting. T'Vondre Sweat's pretty good. I don't know exactly where I want to be, if that makes sense, because I think Adonai. We were talking about needing another receiver. He's there. Adonai Mitchell. It's the pick. Welcome to Chicago, buddy. And there's our hopefully wide receiver 2 for the future. Like, see, we're building. We're building. So receiver's good. A lot of stuff's good. So we need the center. I don't know if Powers Johnson's going to be there, though. He's not. So we're going to wait a little bit and get Cedric Van Pran, which is all right. So I think we just start trying to build this D-line, and if we miss and have to draft somebody else next year too, I'm down. But Mekhi Wingo is going to be one of our big defensive tackles. And then the other one, hopefully here in the third round, is going to be, I just really don't think he would have fallen this far. But a man can dream. None of them fell this far. So maybe we'll go Fisk later. Great test at the combine in real life. I think I'm going to go, do I go Braylon Allen or Bucky Irving for Madden standards? Neither. We start by making sure we get Cedric Van Pran. I don't want to miss out on a center because our offensive line is going to need help, especially to protect Jaden Daniels. So we'll go to our next pick and see who's there. I think I still don't know which running back I'd want. Well, it kind of made the decision for me because it's just Braylon now. So Braylon Allen will be... Normal dev hurts my soul, dog. Oh my god. But that's fine. And then hopefully we can get Fisk here with this 4th round pick. I mean, we're building something. We're building something. Bears fans might hate me because they don't like the way I'm building it, but here's Fisk. He also wants to wear Lance Briggs' number. That will not work out. There's only 155. I don't care who that's going to be. I just got to keep making sure you know there's only one. Jordan Travis to the Broncos is interesting. It's interesting. Quinion Mitchell being here? I know. We don't need a corner. Dude, it's the 4th round and Quinion Mitchell is just staring me in the face. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. Oh my god. Come on, dog. What? There's sometimes where just best player available is the best move. That's the end of the draft, and I am pretty happy with it. I know we didn't end up with Caleb or Drake. Maybe I should have tried to trade up, but I didn't. So here we are. So, I like it. We'll go ahead and just advance to next week. And let's go look at this roster here. Because I think it's going to be interesting. Jaden Daniels, Josh Dobbs, Tyson Bagent. That's a quarterback room of all time. Braylon Allen and Rojo is fun, I think. Along with Travis Homer, Cardi Blasingame. And then, yeah, we're going to have DJ Moore, Curtis Samuel, and Adonai Mitchell. Better receiving room than the Bears maybe have ever had. Adonai, I don't like you wearing 89, though. No, thank you. We're going to give you something single or, like, single digit. Ooh. I don't know if Bears fans want to be buying number 1 jerseys that aren't Justin already. So, but I don't want to give them 11, 14, or 18. Or 19, because it's the Bears, and nobody wears 19 for the Bears. We'll go 19. Because nobody recent has been rocking that. Troy is a good pick. Cedric, I'm cool with all of that. So we've got Montez Sweat, Latu, Jervon Dexter, Mekhi Wingo, Braden Fisk. I kind of forgot Jervon Dexter was here, so hopefully we can develop him. Sanborn, Edmonds, and Edwards is sick. Quinion. Only a 70 overall. I'm still going to have him as our corner 4. But I don't know. There's a world where I move Kyler Gordon, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. And then Geno Stone and Jaquan Brisker. I'm pretty happy with where we are. How will this first year of Simmon go? I don't know, but pretty happy with where we are. I'm going to go do training camp stuff, though, so yeet. Here we go. Jaden Daniels in a Bears uniform to offend the world. Bang. Oh, I missed the second one. That's not good. Uh-oh. Is this how Jaden Daniels' career goes? Missing the pieces he wants to have? I've missed twice now. That also was not a good throw. That's terrifying. Bang, bang. That was better. That was better. That's good. That's good. That's good. They gave him such a weird throwing motion in the game. I don't know how I feel about it, but could be alright. What's the worst that happens? He's Justin Fields again? I feel like that's what Bears fans would be afraid of with Jaden Daniels is just, we just tried this already with Fields and it didn't work. Why are we doing it again? And that's because I wasn't the coach when you drafted Justin Fields. Maybe if I was the coach, he would have developed into a superstar. We'll see. If I develop Jaden Daniels into one, then maybe I'm right. So before the season starts, Jawar Jordan's available. He's a rookie out of Louisville, very fast, and going to be awesome as a returner for us. We got some free agent moves to make because our team isn't built entirely properly. I think Irv Smith Jr. can be a cool backup tight end for this year. You know, you got to make sure the team's built well. Cody Whitehair being out there is funny. Josh Paschal just being a free agent. I mean, we'll take him. You know, I ain't gonna say no to a good edge rusher as a backup. Definitely not. Brian Asamoah's a free agent also. He's gonna be an all right backup for us, maybe for a long time. We don't, you know, backup linebackers are a tough thing to find. So if you can keep some good ones in house for all time, always, that's good. Blake Lynch can probably be added. I don't know if we need linebackers, so if not, I'll just cut him. It's not a big deal. Anybody else seem worthy of being signed? For the Chicago of it all, we're gonna bring Adrian Amos back as backup. I don't think Bears fans would be mad about him being the backup option. But there we go. That leads to now we have to cut some guys. Very unfortunate, but that just is how it do be sometimes. Khalid Kareem loses. Michael Dwumfor. Let's move Noah Sewell. So we're gonna have to cut some corners. So Greg Stroman, you're gone. And Jalen Jones, you're going to the practice squad. Then Quindell and Kendall are going to the practice squad. And there we go. There you have it. There's a team. So let's go do the depth chart for this first season so y'all can see what's going on. Obviously, Jaden Daniels, I want to start him off rip. We gotta get that development cooking quickly. Josh Dobbs will be his backup. Braylon Allen's going to be our starter. Roshan will probably just be the third down back, or not third down back, the power back. Kari's in there. Obviously, we want Curtis Samuel and Adonai Mitchell getting good playing time. I still want Valus doing things. I don't know what that's about. And Tyler Scott. Like, those are receivers 4 and 5. I think I'm going to give Valus the 4 spot because Tyler Scott dropping every pass he's ever seen annoys me. So, yeah, Irv Smith's back up there. Why? Game. Why? Tevin Jenkins is starting twice. If I ever tried to do that, the game would tell me, no, not allowed. But because the game did it itself, it's okay. And then Cedric Van Pran is going to be our starting center, obviously. So, O-line, I think, looks pretty good moving forward. D-line, I think, also looks pretty great. You know, I'm not going to lie. I think I want Mackay as our big number 1 there, though. Sanborn, Edmonds, and Edwards is a good little group. Jalen Johnson and all of them are good. I want Quinion getting more reps, though. As well as Geno Stone. You're our starter. Why are you bench? Brisker and Adrian Amos. That's going to be fun. Maybe. Kick return spot, I think, should really go to Jawar. And then punt returns are going to go to Valus Jones. Because if he's going to be on the roster, he better be doing something. We're going to Braylon Allen, the third down back spot. And then, yeah, the power back spot's going to go to Roshan. And then in the slot, I actually want that to be I want that to be DJ Moore. I like the idea of Samuel and Adonai as our outside guys. And then obviously Montez, Latu, Mackay isn't going to be starting D tackle. That'll be Jervon there for pass rushing. Everything else, I think, looks pretty okay. So that's the team. I'll see you guys at mid-season to figure out how it's going, because maybe it's great. Maybe it's awful. So we actually have some players to re-sign before we get to mid-season. One of those players is Tevin Jenkins, who is our star right guard. Definitely want to keep him around. Jack Sanborn, he's pretty okay. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to him chilling for a few years. Jawar Jordan doesn't exactly want to be here, but I mean, if you want to stay for pretty cheap, down to bring it back. Same with Josh Pascal. Like I was saying, you know, good players on pretty cheap contracts isn't too bad. He doesn't like what we were offering. Brian Asamoah, though, back up forever. Sick. Staying on the team. Same with Irv Smith. Like, if you want to stay behind Cole Kmet, no, you want to hit free agency, that's fine. That's all good, homie, if that's what you want. Miller would shoot me if I didn't re-sign Kari, which is fair. Kari's great. So, boom, Kari's back. There's the re-signings we're going to do. Maybe we'll try for Josh Pascal at the end of the year again. Tough start to the year, though. We're 0-2, but moving on. Okay, at the halfway mark, we are 3-4, which isn't too terrible, especially after the 0-2 start. So we'll take 3-4. Going against the 3-3 Lions. Let's go look at how's everybody playing. Jaden Daniels is not very high in the league statistically, but that's okay. 1,300 yards, 7 touchdowns, 4 interceptions, 68% completion percentage. We'll take that. Braylon Allen averaging about 4 yards a carry, only the 1 tud, though. Jaden Daniels has almost as many rushing attempts as Braylon Allen, though. So that's pretty cool. And then Roshan's getting most of the touchdowns, which I'm okay with. Receiving-wise, DJ Moore is by far the number 1 receiver on the team. Adonai Mitchell's playing well, though. Cole Kmet's leading in touchdowns. Roshan got himself a receiving touchdown as well. Defensively, we're not getting a ton of pressure, not forcing a ton of turnovers. That's not great. Eberflus, you better figure that out. I'll fire your ass. So fast. So fast to make fast guys look not fast. All right, that's what we're working with. I'm going to do some fixing of our coach here, some staff upgrades, and then I will see you guys at the playoffs and see where we're at. All right, so we finished the season at 5-12, which is quite unfortunate. Jaden Daniels, 3,000 passing yards, 18 tuds, 11 picks. So that's not great. Josh Dobbs had a decent amount of playing time, though, so Jaden must have got hurt at some point, which we don't love. Jaden Daniels led the team in rushing, which feels very Fields-esque. I know that's the playbook I'm running because we're just running the Ravens, but man, something don't feel great about the decisions we made, but I think we'll be okay. I think development should be all right. We should be fine. I hope. Because as always, the first year isn't the year that you're... The first year of one of my rebuilds isn't the year we're expecting to compete. At least not when we're actually a bad team. And I wouldn't say the Bears are a bad team, but when you don't have a quarterback, you're a bad team. And when you got to develop one, it takes time. Even if we had made the playoffs, it's not like we were going to be in that Super Bowl right there where the Cowboys beat the Chargers. Any Bears do anything fancy? Blake Corum gets Offensive Rookie of the Year for the Chargers. Braylon Trice gets it for the Seahawks. Mahomes gets another MVP. Max Crosby gets a depoy. I don't know. Stuff happened. Some people are going to retire, and that includes Cam Jordan, Adam Thielen, Tyron Smith, Aaron Rodgers, Trent Williams, Teron Armstead, Zach Martin, Travis Kelce. That's a good group of guys that just retired. This is going to be a very different league moving forward without all of them. Let me tell you. So what are we going to be up to here? Jaden Daniels, going to be an 80 overall going into next year. I'm okay with that. Could be better, but tough rookie year. I might try to mess with the playbook. I think, trying to think, maybe the Bills playbook offensively, or just say screw it, have a lot of faith, and make it the Chiefs? Do I have that much faith? I'm going to say we have that much faith. Kansas City, which is what? Power run West Coast. I mean, it's built on the same style, but it's a little less quarterback run heavy. I have a feeling Jaden Daniels going to get his either way. So let's lean more into him just getting his and hoping that the passing offense can figure itself out. Which means we do have re-signings to do, which I think, like I said, the only guy really interesting is Josh Paschal. I'll throw him an offer again. I don't want to go too crazy with it, so like he wants to go be a free agent. That's cool. You were just a cool free agency signing, and I know you didn't really get a play. I defensively, how were we? That's the big question that I forgot to look at. Did we ever figure it out? We still weren't getting a lot of pressure. Mackay getting 3.5 sacks, though. We like that. Latu only getting half a sack in the last half of the year is tough. I don't know if I want to keep Eberflus at least running his defensive playbook. I might go switch it because I know playbooks matter in Madden for some reason. And technically, I think Andy Reid also runs a 4-3, and using the Chiefs playbooks always helps. So we'll just do it. And we'll go. Hey man, we've got free agency and a draft where we can really push this team out. So I do want to see though, like, is there a guy who's still on the team who just ain't working? We need a running back still. Don't love what's going on with our running back situation. Receiver wise, I don't really care. Cole Kmet's fine. He'll be fine moving forward. I'm not really worried. I think a D-tackle upgrade would be kind of okay. Kyler Gordon, I think I'm just going to move on. And I think we're going to have a shot at Travis Hunter. And, I mean, if every rebuild ends with me getting Travis Hunter, that's pretty okay. So I'm going to go see what we can get out of, like, a Kyler Gordon. Maybe there's some other people to add type deal. But Kyler Gordon, this isn't me being a hater. I just am not loving the way it's rocking right now, and sometimes changes are needed. So I'm trading Kyler Gordon and a 6th in 2027 to the Cowboys in exchange for a 2nd-round pick. I needed to add a player to make salary cap work for the Cowboys, so that player doesn't matter. He probably won't make the roster. But Kyler Gordon's gone, and Travis Hunter is going to be a big idea. Brandon Ayuk is interesting. I just don't know if he wants to be a Bear. I'm so down for him to... Well, in real life, I'd hate it if he was a Bear, but in this version of Madden where I coached the Bears, I'm so down for him to be a Bear. We're going to have to offer him a pretty decent chunk, and he kind of wants to be here, so I'll leave the offer out there. It's not like it's hurting us to say, hey, we want you to be on our team. We want you. Defensive tackles, none that I love. Linebackers, nobody that's a huge upgrade. JOK to replace Jack Sanborn is interesting. I'm down to make some big moves if needed. JOK looks like he wants to be here based off of us being the only team to offer him a real contract. As well as Harrison Butker. I know Cairo Santos is fine, but Butker's one of the best, and kicking matters. As well as Ryan Stonehouse. I'm down to just new special teams unit for us. Sick. Will it work? I don't know. But Brandon Ayuk, you are an Arizona Cardinal. Tua Tagovailoa's a Jet. Amari Cooper's a Jet. JOK is a Bear, though. The linebacking core in Chicago is crazy. It's crazy. Harrison Butker's a Bear now. Did we even offer anybody else Ryan Stonehouse a Bear? I think that might be everybody we offered. Receiver-wise, Keenan, too old. D-Hop, too old. And then it's kind of a big fall-off. So, I'm good. I think that'll do for free agency. I am going to go adjust. I don't know who I want playing linebacker or which side I want people on, but I'm going to move TJ Edwards because it's easiest. TJ Edwards, go be the other linebacker. Sorry to the Jack Sanborn stands out there. He's still going to be on the team, don't get me wrong, but he not starting no more. JOK gonna do that. I like that. I mean, that's a big move. We'll go to the draft, see what we can do. This one might go a full 3 years. This one might end up as a third year. Because the Bears needed a bit more help to get to where I want to go. But let's see. Draft. I mean, Travis Hunter would be huge. D-tackle of some sort. A running back of some kind. The Cardinals get the number 1 pick. Interesting. They take Michael Williams. The Steelers are going to take Bear Alexander. The Panthers take Patrick Payton, which means there's going to be so many offers to come up and get Shadur that I got to consider it. I just don't know. I would want a really high first, and nobody's got that, so I'm good. Because we've already got the first from whoever we let, the Raiders, who traded up for Caleb and were a playoff team. Which that does sting a little, but it's okay. I don't think Caleb would have made us a playoff team. You know who's going to help make us a playoff team, though? Travis Hunter. Welcome to Chicago. Sometimes best player available is best for the team. And Travis Hunter is going to be sick. All right, who else we getting? Could go running back, could go safety, apparently. Because Malachi Starks might be that guy. Trevor Etienne might be that guy as well. I think Trevor's more likely to fall, but we are looking at like a lot of picks. And so I don't know if there's a world where we can get both. Geno Stone, can I trade him if I'm going to take Starks? I don't know what the penalty's like if I do it. Geno Stone, it's bad. So I'm not going to do it, and I'm not going to take Malachi because it doesn't make sense. There's your answer, sir. So I'm just going to take Trevor Etienne. We need a running back that's really going to make moves for us, and that's going to be Trevor, because I think that's what failed us in Minnesota's rebuild, is we still never found a real running back. Though we should have taken Donovan Edwards in that version when we had the chance. Now, what do we need? Mason Graham is what we need, I think. I'm going to go double check defensive tackles, but yeah, Mason Graham. He was pretty good for us in the other rebuild, so he'll be good for us in this one. Cool. We got back-to-back second-round picks. I like that. Kind of. What else can we use? Don't really need an edge. I mean, we're kind of at the point where we're just developing dudes. So, I mean, just take whoever works, right? And Mason Taylor, I mean, he looks like he could be pretty good. And having a good tight end with Cole Kmet's not a bad idea. Bears fans are cool with Brock Bowers, so I know this guy's not Brock Bowers. We got him in the second round, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Aaron Anderson, I don't think you're gonna end up being that good. Just a feeling. An Ohio State wide receiver, might as well. Those always are awesome in the NFL. Keon Grays. Then we've got multiple thirds too. We did a great job of making trades to give ourselves a lot of picks. So somebody somewhere is gonna make good moves. Cyrus Moss looks like he would be incredible. So does Bryce. So does Sean. We don't need that, really. Who wants our pick? Who wants it? Let's review offers. Offer picks next year. This is a third round pick. I do need to remember that. If that would have been a 20... Ooh, the Lions want to give us a second next year. Okay, the Eagles also do, and they'll throw me a pick this year. I'll let the Eagles move up. I do want to know what they moved up for, though. Was it Fitzsimmons? No, Elijah Pritchett. Nice. Now let's see if any of those guys I was just fawning over is available. No, but our Mason Thomas is. Man, not needing a ton of pieces makes drafting when you got a ton of picks tough. Because, like, we're not awful at anything, but we're not, like, awesome at anything. I'm going to go our Mason Thomas backup for us, I guess. I mean, that's mostly what we're drafting now is just backups. There's not really starters available. There aren't starter spots available on our team, really. So what do we got? We got a... Terrence Brooks looks like a decent safety. Interesting. Joshua Josephs looks decent. And he's just another backup, so... doesn't hurt my soul any. Let's just see about trading down. And by trading down, I mean trading down to next year. The Raiders want to give me a fourth next year, I'll take it. Because I kind of just want to get out of here, so I'll just be trading away picks. I'll take 2 picks from the Jets. I'm down for that. Next year, might need them. Just don't right now. And with this 7th round pick, we're just going to take, I don't know, somebody who looks decent. I don't even care. Brandon Sweet. Sure. We'll take a safety. I don't care. Out of Georgia. All right, so Travis Hunter is the big piece that we obtained. And then hopefully a better D tackle. That's really what we've done. So hopefully after the off season moving into next year, we've got the pieces we need. I'm gonna go do training camp to boost some people. And I'll see you when I sign people just before the season. All right, so I'm going to sign Joseph Noteboom as a backup left tackle. Because we don't have one. Similarly, yikes, we don't have a backup left end. Fatukasi can be fine at that for a year. And I mean, high enough overall that he might make an impact somewhere, maybe. Michael Pierce. I'm signing him to start for us for a year. I mean, he's just chilling. And 79 overall is better than the 73s we got right now. Bears fans are going to hate who we have to cut, though. But that's just how it goes. Just the way the crumble cookies. Anybody else very important? No. All right, let's go cut. We've got like 18 players we got to cut this time around. 20. We got to cut 20. All right, let's weirdly, let's start with kicker and punter because I didn't know who we got. So Cairo Santos, your deuces. Punter, Trenton Gill, your deuces. Big step for the team right there. All right, quarterback's good. Running back's good. We got a very young running back room. Receiver, guess we cut Velus Jones and keep Tyler Scott. Oh, the age difference is huge, yeah. Isaiah Williams, you can go to the practice squad, and Webster, your deuces. Bo Melton's on the team. When did that happen? I have no idea. He was a free agent at some point, I guess. Vokalek is younger, so we'll keep him around. Neither one's gonna start, so Mason Tyler, you've got I don't know, you've got some playing time. Miles Jennings, it was nice having you, but we don't need you. So there's the backups there. Fatakasi is gonna be good. Manny Jones can go to the practice squad. Jared Hewitt, he's deuces. Defensive tackle. This is where it gets tough because Pierce, Wingo, Graham, and Dexter are good. Pickens and Fisk are both going to the practice squad, and we might lose both. But, like, only one of them would have been able to stay on the team past now anyways, and, you know, it's just life. Daniel Hardy is getting cut, and Joshua Josephs is not going to be a practice squad guy. We'll cut somebody else somewhere that doesn't feel like they fit as much. We'll cut Chance Campbell and move Noah Sewell to the practice squad because we have enough extra linebackers. We should be okay. Travis Hunter is already as good as Tyreek Stevenson, so I love that. So we'll keep Terrell Smith and just move everybody else at this corner position off of our team. Deuces. Sean Jolly. Have a holly jolly good time finding a new job, brother. Adrian, you're gone. Quindle, you're going to the practice squad. And there we go. Team is ready to go do something. I'll see you guys at the midseason mark, and we'll see what that something is. All right, at the midseason mark, we are 2-4, which is just so not ideal. Though Jaden Daniels is playing really well, which is good to see. Trevor Etienne's doing all right. Jaden Daniels still running the ball, just definitely not as much as last year. Curtis Samuel being our best receiver is scary, but all right. Interesting. Defensively, still no pressure, dude. I don't understand. Very unfortunate. Harrison's been awesome though, so that's good. So yeah, defensively, I don't know what the issue is. I really don't know what to change. I just keep auto-generated rookies. I don't think we're gonna find anything that cool without that. So I don't know who needs re-signed. That could be fun. DJ Moore is a big piece to this team. And he's not ready to be here yet. Jaquan Brisker is a big piece to this team. Very important. Thank you for staying. Braxton Jones is literally our franchise left tackle. Good. TJ Edwards is probably walking, which means it's actually a perfect thing that I got JOK, because he doesn't want to be here. I'm not going to convince him. You know what? I'm less mad about going after JOK now. I don't know. Hopefully the team can figure it out going to the playoffs, man. That's all it's hopefully we can, I don't know, take the L, bounce back. I don't know. I'll see you at the playoffs. Never mind. We're re-signing DJ Moore, so I guess I'll see you before the playoffs. Oh, goodness. That's a relief. We just got shithoused by the Vikings. That's not a relief. So after the 2-5 start, we finished the season at 9-8. I'm down. That's pretty okay. I don't hate it. We had JOK win an award at the end. You know, it might not have been perfect. We might not be, you know, in the playoff, but like we're right there. We're a year away. We're a good free agency period away from getting to where we want to be, I think. We'll see. I had to go a full 3 years for this rebuild, and that's a little tough, but it's okay. I'm okay with it because I think we should be cooking next year. And if not, I mean, the team's definitely in a good position. We're on the up and up. First winning record in Chicago in years. Chiefs beat the Niners in the Super Bowl again. It's always the Chiefs and the Niners. Always. So another thing that's going to be no fun is after next year, we got to bring Darnell Wright back. That's not going to be cheap, but we're definitely going to accept his option. And yeah, nobody else is really a big deal for us to bring back, I don't think. So that's fine. We'll head to free agency. We just need, I don't know. I think a D-tackle, like if there's a big D-tackle available, or I don't know, maybe another receiver. Who retired? Keenan Allen, Harrison Smith, Micah Hyde, Ryan Jensen, Kevin Zeitler, Matthew Judon, Stephon Gilmore, Darius Slay, Kirk Cousins retires as a Dolphin, Corey Linsley, who retired in real life already, Levante David, Bobby Wagner. Another big set of retirements, man. League's changing. Are we going to change with it? So I'm thinking Quincy Williams might be our TJ Edwards replacement. He just might be. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. But I think he might be the guy. And that's it, dude. There's not big options. The big guys are David Njoku, who we don't need. Joe Thuney, who we don't need per se. And we shouldn't really go after. There's nobody big for us to, like, go get. I'm gonna seek out a trade, though. One of those defensive tackles that's just incredible has to be available. I don't know who, but I'm going to find him. So, Jalen Carter's close to free agency. The Eagles don't have a ton of money. They might keep Jordan Davis instead. I'll throw way too much money at Jalen Carter, or not way too much money, way too much draft capital at Jalen Carter. That's huge. It makes sense. Is it the most realistic thing? Maybe not, but it does make sense. Going into his 4th year. So yeah, there's the 5th year option year, and you could do franchise tags, but teams don't do that. And cap space is a factor, so I will take him from the Eagles, thank you. Cope. If you don't like the decisions I make, I don't know, do your own rebuild. Let's go to the draft, because we still have a 1st and a 2nd round pick. We just traded away our spares. Again, we don't have any huge needs, so I think what I want to do again is go find a receiver like last year on his contract and steal him. Just take him away. I don't know who that's going to be, though, so give me a minute. It might offend DJ Moore, but I don't care because Curtis Samuel won't be needed. And I'm just going to say we don't need a 1st. Beautiful. Nico Collins, big. Receiver help, big. Okay. We made our 2 big moves for the offseason. I'm here for it. Now we'll just draft some guys. Can't hurt. Cleveland's got the number 1 overall pick. Love to see it. Love it when the Browns go back to being awful in the Browns and they take a tight end 1st overall. And this is why Cleveland is. There's still a top 5 projected quarterback on the board. What? All right, somebody might want this pick. Anybody offering me like a 1st next year? The Bills. But they're not coming after a quarterback. The Vikings want to come up. But they're not going after a quarterback. Well, they might be, but I'm good. Rams want to give me a 1st next year. Bills. I'm trying to think. I'm going to take any of these deals. The Rams deal doesn't give me any picks in a draft that I will be here for. So I'm here for that. Help the Bears after we move on. And the Rams go ahead and get the left tackle. They don't go for the QB. What? How far is this QB going to fall? Oh my God. What's his name? Dude, this dude's going to be a legend. Ty Kilmer. He's going to be a legend. Oh, my. No! He's a Texan. What happens with Stroud? What? Wow, and the Vikings still just don't have a quarterback. Okay. That's fine. What was any of that, bro? That was wild. That was something to see. That was something to see. Yeah, I just realized I really don't care about none of this, so I'm good. This draft isn't going to matter. None of these players are going to play this year. Not one. Especially since we passed on our first and second round picks. I think Jalen Carter and Nico Collins is a better answer, though. Proven NFL guys, as we go try to be one of the best teams in the league, is the choice. Because this should be the year where we compete hard. So I'm going to do training camp and stuff, and I'll see you then. All right, so what positions do I need to go look for in free agency real quick? Another backup quarterback could do. Backup QB, a right tackle. I think that's it. A QB and a right tackle, and then anybody that suits me for this QB spot. Might as well let Matthew Stafford come win a Super Bowl as a Bear. Never did it for the Lions, but he'll do it for the Bears. Bears. Jermaine Illuminor. Daniel Falele could, just be our backup right tackle for all time. So I'm down to add him. Anybody big that, Lucas Van Ness is just there. That's incredible. The Packers is the Packers, and I find that so funny. But, we don't need him. Though, it's I'll just move him to, a left end spot, make him a backup. Or just leave him where he is. I don't really care. Either way, though, that Lucas Van Ness just chilling there is wild. Wild stuff. Don't need to get rid of any running backs, though we do need to get rid of some receivers. Isaiah Williams is gone. Ladarius Lake is going to the practice squad, and Levi Long goes to the practice squad. DJ Moore has regressed down to a star, which is sad. Would hope he's still a superstar, but no dice. Kendall, you can go to the practice squad. Miles, you can go to the practice squad. I don't know, man. Manny's going to get cut, unfortunately. Harvey's going to go to the practice squad. And I'm going to cut Caesar, or move Caesar to the practice squad also. D-tackle's fine. Van Ness is just going to move over. Yeah, because Josh is pretty okay. We're going to cut Noah, I guess, because we have a whack ton of linebackers still. Nothing changed there. Grove can go to the practice squad. Brandon Sweet can go to the practice squad because Emmett Knox has a better dev trait. And Richardson, he's gone. He gone. I'm going to go make sure the depth chart is good and all that stuff, but I will see you at the halfway point. All right, at the halfway point, we're 4-2. I like that. I like that. That's good. 4-2 is good. Jaden Daniels isn't playing at 12 touchdowns to 2 picks. He's playing better than he was last year. I lied. Trevor Etienne's playing good. Cole Kmet, leading receiver. Then Nico, then DJ Moore, then Adonai. Interesting. Defensively, are we getting pressure? Latu already has more sacks this year than he has in his career before this. Let's go. All right, I'm down. All right, our team, I think, is good. I think we're in a good place. I don't really want to mess with anything. I'm just going to let them cook and hope that they continue to cook well. I'm not trading Van Ness. He can stay until... I know this isn't my job because this is the last season. Whew, there's a lot of guys who are going to need to be brought back. I'm glad that is not going to be my problem. See you at the playoffs. Hey, 14-3. I told you, we were a year away, dog. We were a year away. And the Bears have their first ever 4,000-yard passer, and his name is Jaden Daniels. 4,000 yards, 31 tuds, 8 picks, 71% completion percentage. Trevor Etienne goes over 1,000 yards, 11 touchdowns, Love to see it. Ooh, good God, I almost missed that. Roshan Johnson with the 8 touchdowns. Cole Kmet goes over 1,000, 900 yards for Nico, 800 for DJ Moore. Kmet gets 11 touchdowns. Adonai Mitchell gets 7. Another 6 rushing touchdowns for Trevor Etienne. And then Mason Taylor also gets a receiving tud. Defensively, for the first, we have 2 double-digit sack guys. Latu and Montez. And then Jalen Carter comes in with 8. We have a real defense now. Forcing turnovers. Team is cooking. Team's cooking. Let's hope we stay that way through the playoffs. Playoffs are going to be a terrifying time. But hey, we made it past the wild card round. No double doink in the wild card. And now we get the Bucks in a playoff blizzard. We'll go ahead and upgrade players. And Jaden Daniels might have won MVP because he got that 3 boost right before the playoffs. Bro's gonna walk in as an 88 overall. Let's go watch what Chicago does to Tampa Bay in what is supposedly going to be a blizzard. I'm intrigued. Let's cook. So, divisional playoff. We've got the Bears. That's all I know. We've got the Bears. First quarter. The Bucks get a decent drive, just get a field goal. We get nothing. That's not cool. Next quarter. By halftime, hey, we scored a touchdown. Hey, we scored. That's all that matters. This is very not Blizzard, by the way. This is the most clear night in history of football. 7-3 going into the fourth quarter is a terrifying score. 3rd and 8. Defense lets it up. Shit. The Bucks score, make it 10-7. Let's watch Jaden Daniels get sacked. That's a 6-yard run. And then an incompletion. Dog. This is mine. We're doing what we did for the Vikings. Let's see if it matters. Because we're getting screwed. This is not a blizzard. I'm still hung up on the not a blizzard. Oh, well, that was weird. I don't know why it made me run sideways, but it did. So. All right, Jaden. I know this is your first playoff game. You're a little nervous. But on the surface, you got to be calm and ready to drop bombs. Dude. Oh my God. Darnell Wright's injured, I think. I don't think that's Darnell. It's not. That's Daniel Falele. And Sam Hubbard is just bitching him so easily. Oh, well, I guess we know why we're losing. We don't have a real right tackle. And that does matter. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Throwing over the middle was probably a mistake. Snap it. Snap it. Oh my God, Madden. Well, that's very unfortunate. Not having to... Oh. Yeah, that's where we're ending it. The Bears lose a playoff game in Chicago to Justin Fields. That's just incredible. We were 14-3, brother. And we just scored 7 at home against Justin Fields and the Buccaneers. It's the Bears, man. They're just not rebuildable. They're a cursed franchise. It's Jover for the Bears.
handcuff him.
Ah, the fucking distance is screwing my camera.
What a guy.
After that, make sure your fingers are out of the way and give it a pull until you hear and feel a click. Yep. 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 And yep. All right. After that, if you're only building one, you're done with me for now, and you'll get to go say hi to Sebastian for the next step.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, you say you clean it with the spare. Yeah. You can also press A and adjust the angle as well. It's interesting stuff. Oh shit, he's playing for you right now? What's that? Yeah. Unfortunately, no.
Oh, no.
Is it real? Yeah, it's real. And it plays and everything? Yeah, absolutely. I was so ready to go.
Somebody's got to get it, right?
I'm gonna have somebody else in mind since I already got one. I found somebody to take it. Why don't you come on up here? Hey, buddy.
That's nice.
What's your name? Marcus is gonna be thrown in your place. All right, Marcus, you got this. You can be. You get the basketball.
Nice.
All right, you got this, Marcus.
This was the key. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, this was it. Dip under.
Why did you do this? I'm like, because it was fun.
No, you're good.
Oh, speaking of metal screwdrivers.
Oh, I got it. Good job. There you go.
Then you're going to put something like this on the front. Yep. You got it figured out. You just have to jump on the front. Yeah, this one is fully CNC'd out of copper and aluminum. This was Sebastian's messing around.
That's a
3D printed stainless steel one. That was my screwing around.
Have you tested it on anyone?
No.
Can I give it a test?
No.
Absolutely.
You'll need a few more waivers.
Can you grab me my bag of
What's going on, guys? It is your boy Geek here again with another top 5 zombies video. Today, we're going to be going over the top 5 zombies wonder weapons of all time. Now, this is a controversial list, as every wonder weapons list is, because there are so many incredible ones. But don't worry, we're not doing too much trolling here. We are actually looking at some of the best. Let's start off with an honorable mention to the ray guns Mark 1, 2, and 3. All incredible, all good for what they are. And the ray gun itself being what led into these other ones being allowed to exist. Coming in at the number 5 spot, we have Alistair's Annihilator. Now this is the final upgraded form of the Dead of the Night wonder weapon, Alistair's Folly. This is a revolver ray gun combined thing. It is very, very interesting. And I know everybody gets confused when I include chaos story stuff in here, but it belongs, I swear. Alistair's Folly, created by Alistair Rhodes, is a revolver-like projectile weapon. Fires green explosive rounds, causing great amounts of damage, similar to the ray gun. Now, this is both a mystery box weapon and something where you can do a small Easter egg to open a safe and obtain it. But the bigger thing is going through and doing the upgrades. The first of which is the upgrade to the Chaos Theory. It's similar to the normal Alistair's Folly, but you can now charge a shot, which will use 3 normal shots from the chamber, but it will create either a yellow pool of acid, which causes enemies to become stunned and confused for a few moments before exploding, or create a blue whirlwind, which will pick up enemies close to it and swing them around within it until they are killed. Now, the final step is Alistair's Annihilator, the weapon that actually makes this list. Now, once you obtain the Chaos Theory, you have to go around and do another step to get to Alistair's Annihilator. Once you've collected all the pieces and assemble Alistair's Annihilator, this version allows the charged feature to have 2 new additional effects. The charged shot will create a green portal on the ground, causing enemies that come into contact with it to instantly shrink out of existence, while the second charged effect will summon a small fireball that vaporizes enemies near it. Along with this, the other 2 previous charges are present. The weapon also gains a unique scope, a deep blue colored light, and retains the same ammo as the other 2 variants. This gun is absolutely incredible. Now, I know this weapon is in a map that not many of us really enjoyed, but that's often how it is, isn't it? Wonder weapons are the bright spots of the poor maps that they're in. Alistair's Annihilator is our number 5 spot. Coming in at the number 4 spot, we have the Storm Bow. I'm not going to try to say the real name because I am just not able to, but the Storm Bow is the best of the upgraded Thrax bows, the wonder weapon of that map, the Wrath of the Ancients. Functions very similar to the original bow, with a charged shot and a single shot. The arrow trajectory is also the same, though unlike Wrath of the Ancients, it has 75 arrows instead of 60. When uncharged, it shoots a ball of electricity that lingers where landed, shocking zombies and chaining to others in the area. The charged attack, which uses 2 arrows, releases a thunderstorm at the point of impact that sucks in nearby zombies and electrocutes them. The storm lasts for 10 seconds and can also temporarily trap the Panzer soldier. This is the best, most powerful bow on that map. When you're doing the Easter egg with friends, the Storm Bow is the bow you want to have. And just like the staves, it's easy to obtain, but they're all fun. But specifically the Storm Bow just is the best at wiping out zombies and helping to keep you alive, and that is what earns it the number 4 spot. Coming in at the number 3 spot, we have the Staff of Ice from Origins. in Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 3. Staff of Ice is one of the 4 buildable elemental staffs in Origins. Staff of Ice shoots blasts of ice when fired, and similar to the Winter's Howl, will slow down zombies, eventually freezing them and cracking them apart. Once upgraded to Ull's Arrow, functions the same as its previous version. However, its blast of ice has more range and a wider area of effect. The player can actually charge a shot at the cost of more ammo per charged shot. When released, it fires an initial blast of ice that then expands in a circle, creating a blizzard, attracting nearby zombies towards it, and instantly freezing and killing them. Now, the blast of ice don't instantly kill zombies, so before freezing and shattering, the zombies may have a chance to hit you, though in the Black Ops 3 version, zombies do die instantly. Ull's Arrow also has a melee attack that involves swiping with the spikes of the head of the staff. This is a one-hit kill until round 16. After upgrading, it also gains a secondary attachment called Sekhmet's Vigor, which, when activated by pressing left on the D-pad, will cause the player to flip the staff and use the bottom end. This can be used to revive a downed player by shooting them direct. Now, the Ice Staff is also one of the easier staves to obtain on Origins, with all you have to do is dig at dig sites during a snow round to acquire its pieces, which means it's very simple to get, it's very powerful and very effective for the entire game. That is what makes it worthy of our number 3 spot. Moving on to number 2, this is where people may start really disagreeing with me. At number 2, we have the Thunder Gun. First appeared in Keynote or Toten, then Ascension, then in the Black Ops 1 edition of Nocturne Toten, then again in Black Ops 3 in Revelations, and then later on in a few Zombies Chronicle maps, and finally was in Black Ops 4 in Tag der Toten. Now, the Thunder Gun is one of the most famous Zombies wonder weapons. Incredibly powerful. This cannon-shaped weapon fired blasts of incredibly strong compressed air. Has no iron sights, which means it is just hip fire. Although, I mean, basically just shoot it forward and you're good. It's able to kill a large number of zombies in a single shot, sending them flying backwards or up. Those who are not killed by the blast are thrown backwards and will remain on the ground for a few seconds before getting back up. The Thunder Gun holds 2 rounds in its magazine and has 12 rounds in reserve. Thunder Gun can only be reloaded when all shots have been fired, which is slightly unfortunate, and it is incredibly useful for clearing large groups and saving yourself from death if you are swarmed. Thunder Gun, unlike many other wonder weapons, is used as a reserve. Really just got a slow reload and not enough ammo. So you use it to get yourself out of terrible, terrible situations. When pack-a-punched, it becomes the Zeus Cannon. The magazine capacity increases to 4, and the reserve capacity increases to 24. It literally doubles in total capacity. The range and radius are increased, and it can now knock over zombies that are off the screen. Thunder Gun is one of the most useful and powerful weapons in all of Zombies, and it is easily the best at getting you out of terrible situations. So with that, it deserves the number 2 spot. Finally, at the number 1 spot, we have the Apothecon Servant, also known as the Interdimensional Gun. This is a wonder weapon that first appeared in Shadows of Evil and then later in Revelations in Black Ops 3. When shot, it produces a purple-colored black hole that sucks in zombies that get too close, killing them instantly regardless of what round the player is on, similar to the Gersh device. Black hole will explode after a set time, killing any zombies nearby, and when reloading, the player feeds the servant with a glowy food. Within Shadows of Evil, the Apothecon Servant is built with parts obtained from the Apothecon forces and assembled at a standard build table. You gotta get a Margwa heart, a Margwa tentacle, and xenomatter dropped by parasites or insanity elementals. The Apothecon Servant also has a total of 4 different names associated with it based on your character in Shadows of Evil, being Marastagwa for Jackie Vincent, Nar Ulaqua for Nero Blackstone, Kor Marath for Jessica Rose, and Lore Zarazor for Floyd Campbell. I don't know if I pronounced any of that right, but we're going to stick with it. Now, the Apothecary Servant could not be pack-a-punched on Shadows of Evil, and it was supposed to have a specific upgrade method. However, the trigger for the step was cut. Though on PC, using the /give command or getting the temporary pack-a-punch variant by using ephemeral enhancement gobblegums would work. The upgraded variant says the name, but with the addition of Arbgwath, which just means power-up, appended to its name. Then fires a dark red portal that lasts longer, absorbs zombies faster, and has an increased explosion radius when the portal finishes. And it also has an increased ammo capacity. On Revelations, it can only be obtained from the mystery box, while also only having one name, Astula Astoth. The weapon is able to be pack-a-punched. The upgraded version, called Astum Oth, did obtain the pack-a-punch camo on Revelations, along with infinite damage and an ammo increase, along with black holes lasting longer, being larger with bigger explosion radiuses. Much like the Thunder Gun, the Apothecary Servant is a great get-out-of-jail-free card. It is just better in every way at doing that than the Thunder Gun is. That is what gives it the #1 spot. That, and it just looks incredible. But for now, that's all I have. So, thank you to everybody who stayed this long and watched this video. Let me know down in the comments below which Wonder Weapons you think are the best. Without further ado, thanks for watching. We'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Call of Duty Zombies was an incredible gaming experience that we all got to share together. Today I'm going to go over the top 5 zombie maps of all time. Let's jump into it. Honorable mention to Noctur and Toten, the zombies map that started it all. The OG, the reason we got to have this experience in the first place. At number 5, we have 9. 9 was the second featured map on disc for Call of Duty Black Ops 4. Chronologically, it was the third map in the Chaos Story. Now, I know a lot of people are going to be surprised that a Chaos Story map makes this list, but if y'all were around and played through 9 when it came out, the zombie tigers instead of dogs, the staves, or whatever you want to call those weapons, the Egyptian gladiator arena thing that we were in, this map is still incredibly fun to play even now. You can go back, jump in, and it is just entirely a fun time. Whether you're doing the actual main Easter egg, just trying to do high rounds, just doing the trials, everything in this map is its own thing. It's its own, like, new, different thing. I don't know how to describe this map. It is one of a kind, and it was incredible. It was a good introduction to these characters, and it was just a blast to play. And you can go back and do a million different things and never have the same game, and it is one of, if not the most replayable map of all time. Coming in at the number 4 spot, we have what is gonna be another controversial opinion. At number 4, we have Revelations. This was the ending of Black Ops 3, and for a while, what we all thought would be the end of zombies. The cutscenes for this were incredible. The map itself is visually stunning, with the space outside instead of a regular sky. Each individual part of the map being a different map. Origins, Mob of the Dead, Der Eisendrache. We were inside an alien to pack a punch. The story came to a head here. It was one of the most fun Easter egg hunts of all time, and it was the end of the greatest game for zombies to ever come out. Now, the gameplay elements are kind of the same. We got the shield from Gorod Krovi and the Guard of Fafnir. We got the Ragnarok DG4s. But we also got new things, the corruption engines, the new enemy type, the Furies. We got parts of Shangri-La back, panzers and parasites and spiders and dogs and everything was back for this map. This, while being one of the most interesting Easter egg hunts of all time, is also one of the most replayable Easter eggs of all time. It is very easy to go back and just jump into it and play it over and over and over again. And that, to me, is what makes it a top 5 map. Sure, at the time, maybe you weren't satisfied with the ending because we thought it was the end, but it wasn't. So, we get to move on, and looking back on it with clearer minds, it is a top 5 map. Moving on to the number 3 spot, this is where it gets more normal. At number 3, we have Mob of the Dead. Now, everybody remembers Mob of the Dead. It was the penultimate DLC in Black Ops 2. It was the map set on Alcatraz Island. This is one of the few maps where celebrity one-off characters appeared and people actually enjoyed it. We got Alcatraz, you got the Golden Gate Bridge. This is all set during Prohibition era in America. Playable characters are actually incredible. The story that's able to be told in one game while still connecting to the outside realm of zombies is incredible. Afterlife mode was one of the most fun innovations to zombies in a long time. And hey, we also got the famous Blundercat in this map, so you know, W's there, along with the introduction of Electric Cherry, which became a fan favorite perk moving on into the future. And everybody remembers how fun it was to escape from Alcatraz, get to the Golden Gate Bridge. This map is incredibly fun and one of the best of all time. Moving on to the number 2 spot, we have Der Eisendrache, the first DLC map in Black Ops 3. This map is incredible. Now, Der Eisendrache is German for the Iron Dragon, which is prominently featured in the game, with having to feed these giant dragon heads zombies to unlock Pack-a-Punch. That, along with the 2 different wonder weapons, the Ragnarok DG4s and the Wrath of the Ancients, which is the bows, were incredible. Then having those bows be actual, like, elemental weapons similar to the staves in Origins was incredible. And this was the most Origins-like experience we've had since Origins. Panzers made a return. Dragons are around the map everywhere. And this is honestly one of the top 2 zombies maps consensus among the community of all time. This, as well as something we will talk about soon. But yeah, everybody loves Der Eisendrache. Whether it's the music, the visuals, the main Easter egg, which is basically the death of Tank Dempsey, or Ultimus Tank Dempsey, I should say. Being able to speak with Dr. Groff again. This is just a wonderful setup with great ciphers, with great everything. This is a map that you can go back and play constantly, and it is just a wonderful, wonderful time, and absolutely deserving of the number 2 spot. And at the number 1 spot, we have the final DLC from Call of Duty Black Ops 2. We have Origins, the dig site, Excavation Site 64, the greatest map of all time. We get to meet the Primus crew, and this is the crew that we would all grow to love the most. The younger versions of the Ultimus crew doing their own thing on one of the coolest maps of all time. Whether it's the giant robots walking around, the panzers, the planes flying overhead that make you feel like you're actually in the trenches at World War II, with all of these zombies, the tanks, the elemental staffs, the new utility being the Wonder Fizz, the zombie blood power-up being featured for the first time, the zombies in, like, Crusader attire. The crazy place itself is incredible, and this was, and maybe still is, the greatest Easter egg of all time. Both in replayability, the ability to speed run it, and the cutscenes, because this was the, like, We got actual cutscenes for everything on this map, and it was incredible and still is. People still go back and now play it on Black Ops 3 in the revitalized version, Origins being the only map from Black Ops 2 that was featured in Zombies Chronicles. It was the only map that got remade for next gen, and probably will again, because it is that incredible of a map. The Little Lost Girl Easter egg was absolutely incredible. All of the different Easter egg songs, the jump scare Easter eggs, the ciphers, and just what this map has constantly meant in the history of zombies, including the Great War. Literally, the finale of Revelations has our characters going back with the original staves to the Great War, which is set here at Origins. It's the best map of all time. I don't think there's really anything you can argue there. Let me know down in the comments below what you guys think. Thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order 2. No, sorry. Star Wars Jedi Survivor was one of the most anticipated games of 2023. But after multiple delays and ample time to get overhyped, what did we get? Honestly, one of the best Star Wars stories told to date. Sure, it has its share of mistakes, as every EA-published game does. I mean, imagine being around for 41 years and still not being able to release a proper game. But just the story makes this game worth the hype and the time to play through. Looking past the bugs in gameplay, the frame drops even on console, and the non-functioning dodge button, the story and gameplay are much improved from the original Fallen Order. Now, this definitely is not a Fallen Order 2. Taking place 5 years after the end of Fallen Order, everything has changed. At the beginning of this game, Cal is running with an entirely new crew. The new crew is turning Cal in to an Imperial senator for bounty money. But in reality, they're there to steal Imperial logs of what the Empire has been doing, and all of this prompts Cal to realize his fighting isn't making a dent in the Empire's strength. During this opening sequence, we see how much Cal's skills have grown since the first game, becoming a fully formed Jedi Knight. Cal's new crew is also quite interesting, with the early parts of this game telling us some of the ways they met, some different missions they've done, and fleshing them out as real characters, as real people. While aboard the Senator's yacht, you're found by your old friend, the Ninth Sister, who, her and her army of Imperial stormtroopers slaughter all but 2 members of your new crew within the first 30 minutes of the game. This leads to a fight between Cal and the Ninth Sister, with Cal winning, but thinking he has lost everything again. When Cal finds the 2 remaining members of his crew, one of which is Bode, who is billed as Cal's best friend in this time, Cal seems relieved. As they fight their way off Coruscant, only Cal and Bode make it out alive. From here, we head to the second planet, which is Kobo. This is where the majority of the game takes place. Kobo is home to the Bedlam Raiders. We're using old Separatist droids as soldiers, as well as having a Lucre Hulk battle station as their base of operations. Kobo is an absolutely beautiful planet with cool new creatures and all of this cool old Separatist stuff that is a really awesome thing for anyone who loves the Clone Wars era of Star Wars. Here we meet the game's secondary, maybe tertiary antagonist. You'll find more about that out later. Ravis, who is a Gendai, a race of nomadic aliens who are virtually indestructible and live for thousands upon thousands of years. Ravis is the first canon Gendai in Star Wars, and this is the first real appearance of one since the original Clone Wars animated series in the early 2000s. Not the Clone Wars show we all think of, the non-canon early 2000s, almost anime-style Clone Wars. On Kobo, we also find our old friend Grease from the first game, who has set up a cantina on the Outer Rim planet. He is the reason we are on Kobo, as the Mantis, our ship, is having issues. And we know the only man who can fix this ship is the owner, misdegrees. This planet also does a great job of showing how great the world and universe building is in this game. Every single side character and NPC on the planet feel real. Not just like real characters, but like real people. They never repeat the same lines of dialogue, and everything you hear them say actually feels real. I know, I've said that multiple times. But this is one of the most fleshed out worlds/universes I've ever seen in a video game. Huge props to Respawn for that. The planet of Kobo is also where we meet our main antagonist, maybe, in Dagon Gera, a High Republic Jedi who's been in a back-to-tank coma thing for hundreds of years. Dagon, back in the days of the High Republic, discovered a planet inside the nebula near Kobo that cannot be gotten to without a very specific map. This planet, Tanalorr, is where Cal wants to be able to hide the Jedi and Force-sensitive children and anyone else fleeing the Empire. Immediately upon being released from the back-to-tank, Dagon goes to the dark side. He bleeds his Kyber crystal in front of Cal in minutes of being released. This leads to a fight that is, just like in Fallen Order, and it continues, some of the best lightsaber combat we've ever had in a video game. At the end of this fight, there is no winner or loser. Ravis is there to save Dagon. Apparently, they're old friends. On this planet, we also get to fight Dagon a second time inside the Lucrehulk. This entire arc on the Lucrehulk battleship is so awesome, and it's very special, again, to me as someone who loves the Clone Wars era of Star Wars. This felt very much like that. Following all of that, we travel to Jedha, which happens to be the first planet to get hit by the Death Star in Rogue One. On Jedha, we meet up with Cere, Merrin, and Master Eno Cordova, our friends from the first game, who are chilling with a cult called the Anchorites and trying to set up a new Jedi archive. This crew is also working with the Path, who we learned about in the Kenobi show, as a group that helps Force-sensitive children hide from the Empire. On Jedha, we help find and save some members of the Path, as well as data leading to the locations of the Path. While here, we get to spend some extra time bonding with Merrin, who has become an actual love interest to Cal in this game. After that, we head to the third planet, which is actually not a planet, it's a moon. The shattered moon of Kobo, where there's a bunch of High Republic tech on it. You spend quite a bit of time here, but not a ton actually happens here, if that makes sense. Though, towards the end of the game, this is where we battle Ravis, which I view as one of the most fun fights in this game. Some really cool moves and just more intrigue about the full story and about Gendai. It is very interesting, and Ravis's story is one of the better backstories for any character in this game. Returning to Kobo after beating Ravis, we get our final battle with Dagon, who's been fighting the Empire on what to me looked like an old Republic medical frigate. Not like old Republic, but like this is where we get to fight Dagon for the last time. In this fight, Cal and Bode are absolutely outmatched by the force power of Dagon. In the end, we're able to overcome most of Dagon's tricks, as the light side always seems to be, and we're able to defeat him to acquire the final map to Tanalorr, though it was damaged in the fight. From here, we return to Jedha for Master Eno Cordova to work on the map. We then spend some time celebrating before the big twist of this game. Bode steals the map, kills Master Cordova, and tries to flee. Cal chases after him, leading to a small fight and a reveal that Bode was once a Jedi who has now fallen to the dark side. How Cal, Cere, and Master Cordova couldn't sense him is beyond me. But in doing all of this, Bode also tipped off the Empire to the location of the archive, the Path, and all of Cal's family. Cal then gets knocked out by Bode, and we cut to Cere, where we actually get to play as her fighting off the Empire as they attack the archive, leading to the next twist. We get the arrival of Darth Vader again. This time we get to fight Vader as Cere. This is an interesting fight. Cere's able to land some offense and actually go at it with Vader. She is, after all, a Jedi Master. In a moment where you think you have him beat, Cere lunges at Vader to finish him off, but misses and gets impaled through the heart and dies. Cal finds Cere and has an emotional moment before moving on to find Bode. Cal and the crew then head to Nova Garon, an Imperial military outpost where Bode's daughter is. Bode is trying to take her to live on Tanalorr alone, away from the Empire. Here we get a very emotional scene from Cal and Bode that I'm just going to let you see instead of telling you about.
Is this Mookie? Kind of looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Kata, did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go. Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal. Danvik keeps us hidden, as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalorr was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
No. I'm a father. The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Following this, Cal starts to fall to the dark, lets his emotions and feelings win, leading himself down that dark path. Bode escapes, Cal and Marin have to fight their way out and get confronted by an Imperial officer, where Cal almost goes full dark and murders him, but Marin pulls him back and promises to always pull him back to the light in what is a very touching moment. Blasting off back to Kobo, we learn that another High Republic Jedi Master, Centauri Kree, who was a friend of Dagon's, had created another path to Tanalorr, using some odd High Republic tech. You then spend the next little bit of time activating the tech both on Kobo and the Shattered Moon. Then we blast off to Tanalorr to find Bode. Bode and his daughter are surprised to see us, as there was no map to get there. The daughter tells Cal and Marin that she doesn't like it there. There are no people, and it's dark and cold. This is where we confront Bode for the final fight of the game. This fight is absolutely incredible. Just like all of the lightsaber duels in this game, they're some of the best, if not the best, in any Star Wars game ever made. This fight is very emotional, well choreographed, and as it seems like Bode has the upper hand, Cal leans into the darker side of himself again to save himself and Marin. Bode would somehow gain the upper hand again, choking out Cal and Marin. Cal, again, uses the dark, gets him to a point of defeat, and gives him a third chance in this fight to turn back to the light, to stay here with Cal and Marin and his daughter and all the rest of the Jedi that will come. Bode won't do it, so Cal does what must be done and kills him. In this game alone, Cal loses his 2 Jedi Masters, his entire crew, and his best friend. Marin, Cal, Grease, and Bode's daughter then have a funeral for Seer, Bode, and Master Cordova. This is a cool ending for Cal. Yes, he loses everything, but he gains Marin as his new girly friend, as well as a new sense of purpose. He can help the Path and all of the Force sensitives in the galaxy hide from the Empire, and train them on how to use their ability. Cal can start trying to rebuild the Jedi Order, or a new order. He also can now make an impact against the Empire moving forward in a much more meaningful way. All in all, this is a really great story to play, despite some of the gameplay issues. I would definitely recommend playing this if you enjoy Star Wars, or if you just enjoy fun stories in a cool universe with actual flushed out characters and a reason to explore. You don't even need to have played the first game in order to understand and enjoy this one. For me, this game is a solid 8 out of 10. It's worth a playthrough for everyone, Star Wars fan or not, and it is absolutely worth it. That's all I got. May the Force be with you. Always. Huge thank you to EA for sending me a code and allowing me to play Grid. Yo, what's going on, guys? My name is Chandler with Geek Slays, and today we have early access to Grid Legends. Thank you to EA for sending me the code once again. I'm super excited to try to play this game. I have not played a Grid game in a long time, but I am excited to try this one out. The accident, it's race day at Strada Alpina. I hope I'm saying that right. As tension mounts and under pressure, Nathan McCain makes a move that will change the series forever. Again, this is a beta version of the game. I just want to make sure everybody knows that. That is an important thing to mention.
Nathan McCain and Laura Carvalho leading the charge here at Strada Alpina.
With Seneca's Yume Tanaka hot on their heels and has been for the last 8 laps.
Could this be the race where she makes Grid World Series history?
Valentine Manzi, a one-man army in the midfield, trying to gain ground but being blocked by North Point.
I can't get through. Tell them to defend.
I woke up in a great mood that day. The weather was perfect. Team was finally getting noticed.
Damn.
Number 22 defends their position.
Okay, is that animated or is that like film. That's gotta be film, right? I don't know. Looks fucking good though, that's for sure. Looks so good.
Raven West forgets. It is easier to chase than it is to lead.
And she's through!
This proves beyond doubt that Raven West can be challenged and will be challenged.
Yume was definitely on point, but there were a lot of laps to go. My focus was the same as always. Just close the gap. Whatever it takes.
Just close the gap.
I'll try. Leave it to me. I won't let her pass.
It's McCain versus Tanaka, an unbelievable race for Seneca.
Pressure. No, screw that. Look, if these idiots can't keep their cars on the track, it's their problem.
He's aggressive.
It's all or nothing.
McCain doesn't like it.
Contact. Tanaka spins
Oh
out.
no.
North Point have nowhere to go. This is a huge incident. Tanaka into the wall. Manzi sideways on the grass. Seneca number 21 out. Number 22 damaged. Debris littering the track. This is unbelievable.
Oh.
So you don't take any responsibility for what happened?
Hell no.
Aggressive, okay.
Okay, 22, there's too much debris on track. We need you to come in. That's a negative. Do not retire the car. I repeat, do not retire. Ado, I'm seeing significant damage to 22. And no response from Yume. Is she okay? Medics are on the scene, that's all I know. Just focus on the race.
We gotta go.
Keep me updated. Can you confirm race strategy? Look, half the field can't finish if we do.
Oh, I don't know how to do racing games. I am struggling already.
Finish the race. Go, go.
You gotta go, go, go.
Okay, 22, keep pushing. We can't see any malfunctions. Just get over the
Go,
line.
go, go. We're in fifth. We gotta floor it. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, you're doing great, 22.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. And power into the straightaway. Ow, thank you, you bastard. We got this. It ain't over. That was my fault. Not my best showing in this racing game.
Turns now. You got this. Just keep it steady.
Oh, definitely not supposed to do that. Come on. Damn, fourth. Fourth is tough. Not the worst I could have done, but it's damn sure not the best. All right, we are going to stick with easy because I am not great at racing games, obviously. With days to go before the Grid World Series starts, Seneca Racing Team principal Marcus Addo has had a tip-off about new talent at an amateur driver showcase event. Hey, that must be me. I must be the amateur driver. Let's see how we do.
And that's Raven West, Nathan McCain, and Laura Carvalho leading the charge here at Strada Alpina. Tanaka spots a gap.
It's all or nothing. Contact.
In a situation like this, all you can do is hope that the drivers are all okay.
Hopefully they are.
It's on.
16 months earlier.
Okay. My name's Marcus Addo, and I'm the team principal for Seneca Racing.
Hello, Marcus.
Hey, gorgeous. No. We have that dinner with the board of directors tomorrow. Some people are born into racing. I had to work for it. My parents run a Nigerian restaurant in South London, and for them, success was never about fancy dishes or expensive ingredients. It was about believing in who they hired and always striving to grow. When I got a chance to run my own racing team, took the same approach.
Money too.
It's a good approach.
Hey, there she is. In case you live under a rock, this is Yume Tanaka, racing legend.
Got a sec to talk about the new braking system?
Sure.
Marcus Ado is something of a prodigy. He was only 25 when he convinced Seneca's board to start investing in unknown drivers and to hire him to run the team. He has the maturity of someone twice his age, and that's gained him enormous respect. The only problem is his approach hasn't worked. Last year, his number 2 driver set a record for the most last place finishes in a single season. This year's replacement performed so poorly in pre-season trials that he quit before the first race.
Is it an embarrassment? No. You have to see the bigger picture.
Bigger
Finding
picture.
A great recipe involves experimentation. Sure, we had a few rough years, but once we succeed, and I really believe we're going to, we may well become the best team on the grid.
But for now, what?
Hope you do.
Season starts in 3 days. You're down a driver.
Guess I'll have to find a new driver.
That is a pretty simple answer.
Way to your seats for this driver showcase event. It's a great day for it, and our racers are raring to go and eager to impress.
Yes, we are. Welcome to London, ladies and gentlemen. 17th of February, 2020. Oh, I gotta press A to continue. Driver Showcase Event. Objective, finish ahead of Mateo Vega. It's a pretty simple task, I think. Driver 22, rookie, team 1. All right.
Okay, let's aim to place in front of Vega. He's been having some good races recently.
Ow. Ooh. Driving so far feels great, I gotta be honest. It feels really good. And there we go. We are in 3rd. Let's take it. Ow, rude. And power through it, and there we go. Maybe easy was too easy. I am an absolute gamer after all. And there we go. Vroom, vroom. Gotta drive fast.
Right, let's pick it up. Try to push closer to Vega.
Push closer to Vega. I'm winning the race. Shouldn't have wrecked there. That's me being a mistake-prone rookie, ladies and gentlemen. I got a 4-second lead for now. All right, we gotta go. We are increasing our lead over 2nd, which is important. Ooh. That's gonna lose us some time, and back to picking it up.
All right, 1 lap left. Let's put more pressure on Vega now.
I kind of mucked that one up a little bit. Not supposed to hit that as hard as I did. I braked a little too hard on that last corner. It's fine, though. Because we are going to get a... Ooh. I'm going to push, try to get a 10-second win. I want to lead 2nd place by 10. Perfect. And not 10, but 9 something. 9.5 seconds. 9.5 second first place finish. That's what we needed.